It's your boy, the Life of the Online Trilluminati, Life Report True. Trilluminati clips, like, comment, share, subscribe, notification, bro. Skin over, big on other people, and I'm like in the chat, you know, like that.
More is less. Less is more. More or less. Say no more. More is less. Have more. Say less. Listen more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less slaves, less chemicals on my reefer. Give more to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience. More brotherhood, but less masons. Less mumble rap on them stations. More spirulina, less bacon. Less agents, limitations. Less racist, less cages. Feel with man them caught with them yay bricks. More ways of escaping the matrix. More power to the people. They want more cowards and more evil, so they can drain every drop of the goodness we have and leave us sour and feeble. More rebels and more riders. More non-performers, more fire to burn out the devils and liars. More role models that inspire. More directions, less infections. More weapons for protection against the government's twisted intentions. I want more answers than questions. Yo.
Love is understanding. Anyone can love the people that love them. But can you understand the people that don't understand you? That is the question. Until you can learn to love those that do not love you, will you ever get out of this simulation? You will continue to reincarnate into the simulation because you are here to learn love. Love is understanding.
There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from. Like the earth's under a curse you can't escape from. Glocks bursting, slugs landing the wrong person. Fox twerking, rock serving, my block's burning. See cops swerving, better run till your lungs hurting. Especially if your skin's black and the snub's German. They're quick to hit a kid in his back, like my son's burping. Sluts with rock purses, nut surfing, stuck with their tongues twirling. Remind me of the hands of a clock turning. Ex-cons converted, enemies converging. What if we loved ourselves as much as we love Sterling? Maybe we're just vermin, destined for crumb searching. It's concerning. Sip rum to a Don slurring, where the leaders get drunk from the blood of a young virgin. Cause really they're just serpents. Purpose is to submerge us in bread and circuses. Now we're feeling like we're worthless. Trapped in a cage, they call the slum, my whole hood is at war.
Going on outside, no man is safe.
Straps and cocaine, I've got the young going to prison and court.
You can run, but you can't hide forever.
Sadness and rage is all we ever seem to feel anymore.
Going on outside, no man is
back
safe.
in the race, looking for love amongst the killers and whores.
You can run, but you can't hide forever. Forever.
Alright, we got a couple things to talk about, you know. Trust me. I'm reloading this one, man.
Trust me. Yo, more is less. Less is more. More or less. Say no more. More is less. Have more. Say less. Listen more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less slaves, less chemicals on my reefer. Give more to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience. More brotherhood, but less masons. Less mumble rap on them stations. More spirulina, less bacon. Less agents, limitations. Less racist, less cages. Feel with man them caught with them yay bricks. More ways of escaping the matrix. More power to the people. They want more cowards and more evil, so they can drain every drop of the goodness we have and leave us sour and feeble. More rebels and more riders. More non-performers, more fire to burn out the devils and liars. More role models that inspire. More directions, less infections. More weapons for protection against the government's twisted intentions. I want more answers than questions. Yo.
Love is understanding. Anyone can love the people that love them. But can you understand the people that don't understand you? That is the question. Until you can learn to love those that do not love you, will you ever get out of this simulation? You will continue to reincarnate into this simulation because you are here to learn love. Love is understanding.
There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from. Like the earth's under a curse you can't escape from. Glocks bursting, slugs landing the wrong person. Fots twerking, rock serving, my block's burning. See cops swerving, better run till your lungs hurting. Especially if your skin's black and the snub's German.
And big up music and big up John BBB for the Cash App early in the morning. Much love to you, brothers, man. I really appreciate you, lot. Thank you.
Ex-cons converted.
Remember, it's your boy JEDI, man. I love you whether you're black, white, Chinese, pink or green, man.
Maybe we're just vermin destined for crumb searching.
I like these fucking racists that come and let the rascal system change them and shift them into becoming racist.
Purpose is to submerge us in bread and service.
I'll never be one of you, lot, man. My heart full of too much love.
Trapped in a cage.
Geno!
Hood is at
There's a war
war.
going on outside, no man is safe.
Straps and cocaine, I've got the young going to prison and court.
You can run, but you can't hide forever.
Sadness and rage is all we ever seem to feel
War
anymore.
going on outside, no man is
Back
safe.
in the race, looking for love.
You got DJ Spin, man.
You can run, but you can't hide forever.
Put the number of your like in the chat. That's a tradition over here. And yeah, man, welcome, welcome.
Forever.
Hey, yeah. Hey.
Forever.
I have an action-packed day today. You know, I've got a lot of things that I need to do today. So hopefully, you know, we're gonna get the gang here sitting in. Once I've done this transition and I've been able to move my streaming setup and everything into the new studio, you lot are gonna love it. You're gonna love it because it's gonna be a more freer, relaxed Jeds. I'm gonna be able to have in-house guests and stuff like that, and it's just gonna be a different vibe. Do you know what I mean? So bear with me as the transition happens and I move from my kitchen to the studio. Right about now, I've got a lot of work to put in to get the studio up to scratch. Most of the floor is rotten. We're getting the floor replaced. We're doing this, we're doing that. We're doing all bits and bobs. I'm not going to bore you with the details, but we working. Yo, Jada, get the hell off of my cushion. Are you all right? Out. Out. Cheek of it. Right. We're going to play, man. What are we going to play? What are we going to play? What are we going to play? It's so important for me to get the studio so I can get the new music up and running and out to you. But big up the 19 people in the building, slapping the like button. Old tight Trill music. Old tight Trill music. Old tight Aero Trill Productions. The Wapping General Sniper TV. Old tight John B. Who else we got in the building? Man like Nash Lion, you know. Come on. Chill Sneety, big up yourself, 13 and 15. Big up everyone. Happy Friday. Big ups to you, sis. I'll take Unique Chill Diamond. Much love. Happy Friday. Yeah? You not got any weekend plans? Let me know. Stop the noise. Big up yourself. Like number 17. Love for the whole team. Yeah, man. Love for you as well, man. What are we doing this weekend? What's everyone doing? Tell me. Telling me. Tell me. I'm just looking forward to Sunday in the sauna. I'm just looking forward to that, man. Just kicking back, bro. Seriously. Old tight raw beats, man. Big up your rascal chest. Yeah? And big up Radar MC. Muy. All right, let me put this in. Positive vibes to all Friday. Let's get it. Let me put this in. All right, last night, boy. Blood clot. Last night. One piece of talking I was trying to do, and I was getting fight down by the sisters, you know. The sisters were fighting me down, weren't really trying to let me talk, being very unfair. People trying to gang up on me, all kinds of ambush, all kinds of interruptions from my uncle and all sorts. It was crazy. If you listened in last night, you listened in. If you never, then, you know, probably better for you to miss it. You get me? But yeah, man, I had to do one piece of shelling last night, man, with some truths. You know me, I never go on anyone's panel and chat shit. So I go there, I was calm, collected, and hitting truth. And like, people don't like the truth, man. Don't like the realness. Yeah, you missed it, Unique Diamond. I was shelling last night. Quiet shelling. Yeah? A quiet, humble shelling. Louise, you heard that, yeah? So yeah, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing anymore. I'm done. I'm out of the argument. I'm done. I leave everyone to it. I'm done, man. Some real closed minds. Yeah? Some kind of bag of insult, bag of rude talking. People talking to me like I'm just some anybody. Like I'm not the fucking people's champ. You're just talking to me like I'm anyone, like some any weirdo. Yeah, people telling me shut up, people telling me this, that, telling me they're not afraid of me, telling me I'm trying to brainwash them, all sorts of just weirdness, bruv. Let it out your heart. But one thing I notice is this. I didn't even want to get into it. Big up, Chris. Bomber Clad. I smoked all of them, innit? Yeah. Big up, light number 12. I smoked all of them. Smoked everybody, bruv. But yeah. G-Block was there, making a nice home there with all the little, like, secret. You get me? Hey, listen. Let's find Natty. Natty is super upset. Let's find Natty. Hold on. Let us go and find Natty. Because this brother is so in his feelings about the fact that he got blocked. I've got to release him. I've got to get him out. I actually promised. I said, I'm going to get you out of here, man. I'm going to get you out of here. So let's find. Where do we find you lot settings, innit? I'm going to get you out of here, man. So let's look through the archives of blocked people. Yeah? Shout yourself out if you see yourself in there and you want to get freed. Fake Sammy Timmers, Jats Blaze, you was upset that you got blocked, but you can stay there, man. The thing is, Terry Tibbs was crying that he got blocked. I'm going to unlock him. James Jones, I don't know if that's the real one or the fake one, but yeah, you can stay there. Stay there, man. You got nothing to say to me. We got nothing to say to each other. Another Jats Blaze. I don't know who that is. Fake Wendy Woo. Counter 708. Is that real Counter 708? It can't be. Natty has never got over the step one jokes. Never got over the step one jokes. I don't get why. I don't know what happened. Like, let it go. I'm just telling him, big man, let it go, cuz. Let it go. 708, I'm going to unlock you. Bundles of Fun. Fake Mohammed Hijab. Who did I come in there looking for? Rodney K. Ghost Speakers Corner. He's got to come in as the champ. I allow you, Ghost Speakers Corner. Triller TV Live. Yeah, you can stay there. Real TV. Fake Jedi Online. Full Fizz K. I'm sure that's a fake Full Fizz. Fake Red Pill Trill. Rich LK. Rich LK. Still got the step ones, and I'm gonna free Rich LK. Betty's Closet. Who did I say I'm coming in looking for? Oh yeah, Natty, that was it. Natty. We got 293 more people to scroll through to try and find Natty. He is, bruh, this brother is super upset. Mr. IC3, why would Mr. IC3 be blocked from my chat? Who would have done that? Sometimes I feel like people trying to set man up on that, you know. I'm going to just double check. I'm going to free that one. I don't know if it's a fake Hawaii. There's some fake Hawaii there. Afghan, Rodders, Asperger's, Apollo, another Jack Blaze. So we got like 3 Jack Blazes now, yeah? Circle of Salt, Cartoon Cat. Wonder if they ever found their boyfriend. Trilluminati live. Fake Lady Spade. Lady Spade couldn't be blocked. Ride or die with Ride or die with Betty's face. What is that? And another Jack Blaze. Fucking hell. Sky. Titans TV. Fake. Imran Gersin. Fake. Face. Somali piracy. Fake. Rodney Kemp. Fake. Big odds. Fake. Bare fake accounts, man. And that's what we do. When you come over here with a fake account, we just lock you out. We don't deal with trolls. If you can't come as yourself, don't try to impersonate someone else to start beef. That's dead. We don't entertain them things there. Fake Schiffer Dunn. Fake Al Kaka. Fake M Sticks Trapstar. He's popular with the fake accounts, isn't it? Fake Jupiter. Queen Jay's disabled pussy. Why? Just why? Fake Sir Faz again. PC Maku. Jen Wallace. Yeah, Jen Wallace, you can stay there, man. You can rot there. I wish that was the real you, but I don't even think it is. Bare lotties, man. Fake Jediah Ali. Fucking haters, man. My name is Jedi. I'm a failed rapper. What else we got here? Crypto Million. Fake Carnito. Aduki Gold. I'm going to release that person. I don't know. The name just rings a bell. I've seen them around time. They probably were blocked, but we'll give them another chance. Black Excellence. What's this? Islamophobe Exposer. RE. Fake RE, should I say. My God. Ask Getty. Oh, bruv, please stay there. Never, ever escape. Bugs Negus. Well, I'm assuming it's a fake Bugs Negus. That person never had no fucking chest to jump on the panel and address, man. Just typing nonsense in the chat. Boy, like I said to Natty, I don't even think you're blocked. I said that to you. Who blocked you? I don't think you're blocked. Yeah, I'm blocked, cuz. Me, I'm blocked. But I didn't see no Natty. Natty 2 Dread his name, isn't it? I didn't see no Natty 2 Dread there, man. Sorry, Natty, man. I tried. Yeah, I didn't see no Natty at all. Was that supposed to be Sosa? So free me. I don't know if it's the real person or not. Percy Turnbull, Jax Blaze. I'm just going back through quickly just to make sure. Fake Big Odds. Or maybe it's not Big Odds official. Grooming a new generation. Just a lot of bored people, man. No, I don't see Natty, man. Sorry, Natty, man. Nah. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's bare lotties in there. I know, man. Man, was Natty still crying, bawling? Like, I don't even get it, cuz I don't even know what you want me to do, bro. I'm like, bro, what is wrong? Why are you so unhappy? Free James Jones. Nah, there's no need for James Jones to come out. Like, James Jones is just one of them guys who personally wants to try and get invested with. I don't get it. I don't really get the James Jones thing, so I'm just gonna leave him where he is. I just don't get it. I rate people like Natty and that. You see their face and that, you know who they are. I don't know about this other undercover, so much to say. I just don't know. I just give him a miss. When he comes on, the energy that it is that he brings is just, it's not my kind of thing. We definitely beat people up like that in real life. Definitely, in real life, would punch off faces. Free everybody. I could never do that, man. You know, some of these people's accounts were Jedi's mum's bullet-ridden face and like just no. We can't be freeing these type of people, even though they probably come back with a different account. But let them do that if that's what they need to do. Yeah, I see you everywhere, bro. I see you everywhere. All good. Anyway, let me get back to the likes and that. Maybe you'll find another song. Did I put the link in there? Let me do this now. While we at it, let's just get this out of the way. So, 1 second. I suppose this should run the track. Run the track. Yeah. Run the track. I keep forgetting. I'm not gonna lie, them lot are lucky I couldn't replay the stream that what they was keeping up with last night. They're lucky I couldn't. It was a disaster. A disaster. I don't even know. It's even the most self-deluded person's gonna have to admit, nah, I took an L. Yeah, there was L's taken. EIE turned on his camera, bro. This brother's got titties like Big Mama's house. This brother got titties down to his kneecap. Alright, EIE, I never want to beef with you. You got nothing to live for. You shaped like a capital O. 0, 0, 0. That's your body shape. You shaped like an Oreo, cuz. Yeah? You shaped like an Oreo with titties. Oh my god, EIE. Nah, I'm never beefing with you again. Ever. Fucking hell. You shake like a baby mother. That man there moving angry and voluptuous. Yeah, he's moving voluptuous. I can't even lie to you, man. No sound. What sound? EIE. Do you remember everything is everything? Remember? EIE is Black Hans Molan or White Michael Jackson from Simpsons. Yeah. Happy birthday, Lisa. That's what he's shaped like. Brother, in a purple blouse. Oh my god. Yeah, what was that? Right, it was crazy. No sound. Crazy, Rico, wait on Schiffer, please. How you got more burners than a drug dealer? I don't know. I need. Yeah, that's me. I never had that. I need to. Man, Man, yesterday was just a crazy one, but last night was a crazy one. I jumped off and then I jumped on and I put in like 2 hours work on NICOLA's stream, and I don't know why I did that, but I probably do know why I did that. But yeah, I made one comment and then I made one comment in the chat, and then NICOLA was like, hold on, Bab. Rah, rah. Are you an idiot? Are you an idiot? Like, rah, rah. Like, what? Like, I don't even. She was talking to me in a mad way that I didn't expect from her. So I jumped on to clarify what I was saying, and then just getting ambushed by people. Blah, 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 blah. Uncle Tony's being bare ignorant. Do you know what I mean? For whatever his reasons are. Then I got EIE, jumped onto Cape for Uncle Tony and shouting at me, telling me about my dead mum, this, my dead mum, that, this, that, rare, pussy, old pole dancer, stripper, rare. And then I got Natty. Yeah, bruv. Yeah, the thing about the boxers is, and like, why did you, why something about KO? Chatting something, just like, bruv, move. I just kept saying to him, move out the way. Move out the way, Natty, man. Like, what is the problem? Yeah, then I got Lady D talking about, yeah, you better. What she say to me one time? She said, you better correct how you're talking. I just like, I'm confused, Lady D. I'm really confused. Like, why are you talking to me like this? Okay, yeah. You know what? I get it. We had a madness. I said some mad things. Cool. I apologize. But you're on 100. Yeah, just to let you know, I'm triggered and I'm emotional and rare. Oh, that's to do with a conversation you was having without me. You're not going to use that triggeredness to try and disrespect me. I realize she's looking for an excuse to try and disrespect me and talk to me in a way after I've apologized and whatever. It was just weird, cuz. Then you got Wendy on there. You've got Wendy Woo jumped on. Because I'm trying to tell them, you lot can't. How have you got a background picture of? Pearl? Talking about Pearl's racist, Pearl's this, rare, but you can't let Wendy Woo on. My only thing I was saying to Empress D is, not Empress, Lady D is, rah, how you going to be calling Auntie Jenny, an elder black woman, all kinds of coon and mammy and all these kind of offensive terms, and then I'm saying, why wouldn't you chat to her? We don't chat to them, we don't chat to their people and whatever, but then you got Wendy Woo's just jumped on. Uncle Tony bugged out when Wendy Woo jumped on. Uncle Tony bugged out. Even Uncle Tony, you spend it all day over there because you're in your feelings and that. I can't rate that, man. And then me and Uncle Tony had some words. Because I was saying, basically, addressing the audience and whatnot, I was saying that it seems to me certain people are trying to overcompensate. People are trying to overcompensate and ram this black talk down our throats, right? So when he got his time to speak after somebody else had spoken, he was just like, yeah, Jedi, what do you mean by people are overcompensating? What do you mean? So I just said to him, but Uncle Tony, because you're light skinned and you're half Syrian, and you're trying to out black me and tell a man who's a coon and who's not a coon. Yeah, because you know what? It started because he made some comment. He was on the panel. Dev jumped on the panel or something like that. No, he was on the panel. Wendy jumped on the panel. He just started switching on Wendy. Switching. Like, what? And that's his prerogative. Fuck Wendy. He started switching on Wendy, right? And he said to them, why have you got Wendy on there? If you got Wendy on there, I'm going to jump off. Rare. Because you having Wendy on there is contradictory to all the stuff you're saying about Jupiter being present, about Pearl, about us sitting down with racists. Whatever it is, it's contradictory. I can have the Ku Klux Klan leader on here. And it's not contradictory to Trilluminati Live. Because we say we got an open panel, we let anyone on. We don't run from no conversation, yeah, or no ideology or no mindset. Right? And then anyway, so Uncle Tony's bugging out that Wendy's on. And then obviously Lanny was like, wait a minute. No, relax. Follow my lead, please, Tony. Like, listen to me. I don't know what she's doing. Yeah. Uncle Tony's bugging out. You know how Uncle Tony is wild. Right, and then I think Dev jumped on. I made a comment in the chat. Nanny for calling me an idiot. I jumped on that. Who you talking to? Yeah, let me explain my comments and whatever. And then I'm chatting, and then Uncle Tony just interrupt me, saying, "Yeah. Let me just say this. I'm like, right, can I finish talking? No. I just want to say this. I'm like, all right, why don't you say it after I finish saying what I'm saying? No, I just want to say this now. I just want to quickly say this. I go through. He went through, and it was like, yeah. Basically, in a nutshell, I can't remember him word for word. I wish someone recorded that stream, that last part of the stream, because that's the shit like that is important. It's gone after the watershed, and it's got spicy, and people got obliterated on there. Yeah, people. I was on level 7. If you know JEDI on level 7, it's a problem. I'm not even going near 8 or 9 or 10. It was level 7, 6.5, and I was just fucking peeling scalps as far as I'm concerned. Keeping calm, trying to be reasonable, trying to be respectful, and everyone else is just bugging out. Anyway, Uncle Tony's interrupted me while I'm in my flow trying to talking about, yeah, basically I'm gonna jump down or something like that because I don't entertain no racists or no Sambos, basically is what he said. So I was like, yo, Uncle Tony, like, what's the Sambo talk about? Who are you talking about? Who's a Sambo? I'm just saying, innit? Like, I'm like, yeah, but you just said it in the middle of me talking, innit? Like, who's a Sambo? Cause I ain't no fucking Sambo, bro. So who are you describing as Sambo? Like, what is that? Then he was just like, oh yeah, now, if I was saying it was you, then it was, I'd say, I don't know what was going on. People that have entertained racists, I'd ask them, what is a Sambo to you? People that entertain racists and something, and I don't know. I'm saying, you're not calling me a Sambo. As far as I'm concerned, the sisters on the panel, they might be annoying me, but you can't really be calling them Sambo. But if you're talking about them, then let me know. One second. Hello? What are you saying, brother? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna link south and then we're gonna drive over to you. Yeah? All right, see you then, bro. All right, big up. All right, listening to the stream. Yeah, man. And then he was just saying some weird shit like you lot whoever entertains racist and something's a Sambo or wherever. I ain't like, if I wanted to say you lot, then I'd say, if I wanted to say a name, I don't have a name, but if I got a name, and it was like, why are you saying this general thing about Sambos? If no one on the panel's a Sambo, if it's not me or Dev or any of the sisters, who's the Sambo, cuz? What's all this Sambo talk about? I'm not really getting this. Like, you love to throw around these mad words, Sambo, coon, mammy, and all this weird, like something that white people never call me. I don't know if he was calling me. It was just weird the way man done it. I felt like it was an indirect. Maybe I was being paranoid or whatever. Felt like man was indirectly trying to say man is a coon, and I'm like, this is as far as I'm concerned. I love you lot to death. Yeah. But I ain't making no mixed race person call me a coon again without me saying something. If you're mixed race, then you're mixed race, innit? If you see yourself as black, you see yourself as black. You can't call me a coon, though. You can't call me no Sambo or nothing racial. You can't call me a nigger. Can't call me nothing. I ain't feeling it no more. Yeah? I ain't feeling it, especially if it ain't out of love. My nigger, me and my niggers, or if it ain't out of love and it's just some racial thing. And I felt like, and I could have been wrong, I felt like my uncle, who's my uncle regardless of what his heritage is, yeah? You're my uncle, we don't care, yeah? I felt like my uncle was just like taking sly shots at man for whatever reason, just in his feelings. I might have got that wrong. It just felt weird. And obviously knowing where you are all day on some other channel, and you're supposed to be like, you don't know no one from nowhere, you know me, you don't know none of these people. So the whole thing just felt weird. I don't know what me and uncle, I don't know, the energy's just shifted, because in all honesty, I don't hide and talk, in it, yeah, and I don't cower away from saying things that people might not want to hear, or they might not enjoy, or it might not stroke their ego. I'm not here to stroke no one's ego. So my uncle, he reckons I embarrassed him the other day on the stream. I never embarrassed him. I personally feel like uncle slightly embarrassed himself by being overly vocal on a subject that he wasn't clued up on, and not being able to articulate himself at that moment. And I feel it led to embarrassment. However, I did have to apologize for saying this, man sounds simple, because I understand that would have been construed the wrong way. But anyway, moving forward, so Uncle kind of hit the roof when I said that. And Ran, what you trying to say? And I said, I ain't trying to say nothing, cuz. Yeah, what you trying to say? I said, I'm not saying nothing, but if you're mixed race, you're mixed race. You can't, no one ain't calling me no Sambo or no coon. I'm not having that, yeah? So what if I'm Syrian? Why are you trying to throw my stuff out there? I said, no, I ain't trying to throw. So I said, okay, so you're Syrian? Nah, man's Jamaican. I'm Jamaican. I said, wow, cool. You can be Jamaican, but Jamaican don't make you black. This is what the Chinese woman has shown man now. Yeah, and no one can't refute her. Yeah, out of one, many nations and all that rare meaning. Being Jamaican don't mean being black. Meaning being Jamaican means you share nationality with China man, Indian man, Syrian man, all kinds of man. Anyone, white yardie. White yardie's more Jamaican than you. White yardie's more Jamaican than you. Yeah? He lived in Jamaica. He's been to Jamaica. He was schooled in Jamaica. His parents live in Jamaica. You get me? He spent less time in England than you. He's more Jamaican than you. So calling that Jamaican don't necessarily mean you're black. And this is one thing I'm starting to understand now. And another thing I noticed, how come all the people trying to gang up on man or go against man or got some issue with man and want to keep throwing out this coon and mammy and all these titles, Sambo and rare. How come you not all Caribbean? How come you not all Caribbean, Jamaican or Islanders? What is that? Is this a EIE? You're fucking Nigerian, this and da and just some weird vibration I'm getting. I'm like, bro, I remember when Betty was saying 5 years ago that Caribbeans hate on Africans. And I'm like, no, you're chatting nonsense, man. You're chatting shit. You're some divide and conquer. But on that channel, slyly, last night on that channel, I slightly looked around and thought, fucking hell. Is this a Caribbean and American thing? The Americas. Is that what it is? I'm not saying it is. But yesterday it made me feel weird. Like the energy's just fucking weird. Bare anger and rare towards who? You like acting like you're talking about Pearl, but actually your focus and your energy is all towards the man them. It's weird, but not to Sarah. Fucking weirdness, man. Who told you to go and follow Sarah? Who told you to go and follow Aspect? Who told you to go and do these things? When you go and do them things and you end up disappointed, it's me. Who's the coon? Man, anyway, man. So yesterday, I just felt a little bit of a way, the way that I was being dealt with, the way I've been talked to. I tell my uncle, Rod, these lot are ganging up on me. My uncle's there, man, and next man's telling me about suck my dead mama, my mum's coffin and all of this shit. And like, my uncle ain't defending me. My uncle ain't saying, no, you can't chat to my nephew like that. Just letting me take all kind of bad up, all kind of disrespect, all kind of insult. None of these lot ain't got my back. None of these lot gonna speak up for what's right and be like, nah, you lot, come on, allow it now. You can't really chat to him like that, or come on, does he really deserve it? No. Everyone was up in arms about what happened. Why was you speaking to Lady D like that day? Yeah. Luckily, before anyone had spoken to me, I checked myself and tried to apologize to her. But I see the way that people are quick to cape and take up argument, because I heard a little bit of what Nadifa had said. You're not taking an argument, but it's all right to disrespect me. Like, I ain't even disrespect Nines. Yeah? The way she's talking to me yesterday, it's like I'm just an idiot. Like I'm an idiot. And I'm not an idiot. Because when you see me in real life, you hug me. Yeah? So I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm obviously somebody that deserves some fucking respect. But for some reason, I truly believe that there's an issue with respecting men on that in that arena. I don't care what no one says. You try to compete with the man, and you're trying to be a man in some respect. You don't respect manhood. Cause I was conducting myself like a man. Like, let me finish my sentence. People telling me, nah, Nagasa, and remember where you are. Where the fuck am I? We birthed you. I ain't nowhere. I wasn't nowhere. I'm on my sister's fucking YouTube channel that man birthed. We birthed you lot, man. You lot weren't doing nothing on the internet before us. So allow all this, remember where you are, like, and all this that weird chat that certain egotistical man used to have. You mean where I am? I ain't nowhere. I'm on fucking YouTube, man. Allow it. So I just found all of that shit weird. You know what I mean? But yeah, man handled it. Man had their conversation. And yeah, man, it was just a fucking spectacular thing to observe. Very spectacular. Well, go on. You come to shut down my freedom of speech?
Done now. Shut it all the way down. Big up, morning, first of all. And I'm here on my own, and I would like for me and you to talk, because I know you've got a lot of grievances that you seem to be airing out. So yeah, me and you can go at it.
I aired my grievances yesterday. You lot handled me wrong yesterday. You was on a bias thing. There was no fairness in how you dealt with me. There was no allowances. There was a load of frustration and emotion and anger that was supposed to be directed at Pearl or whoever you was angry at, and somehow it ended up kind of coming down onto me for the brief time I was on there. I was disrespected by you. I was disrespected by Nyanifa. Everything I said so far is correct. I'm not lying on you lot's name. I never exaggerated anything you said.
That's a lie right there. Again, this was where the problem was yesterday. The problem wasn't in what was said. The problem was the lack of communication. You kept going on long flipping tirades and then not allowing nobody else to respond, not allowing nobody else to reject and rebuttal what you're saying. You blatantly lied 3 times on me. That's a fact. You lied once. You said that how I had one conversation with this fucking Jenny woman, never even been on a fucking panel with her, number one. You said this, Jedi.
When did I say you had a conversation with Jenny?
Let me get it. You can hear it for yourself. I'm not going to put words in your mouth. I'm going to make you hear your own mouth.
Nah, man. No one ever said you had. I know you ain't had no convo with Jenny. My whole point, I was saying, why can't you have a convo with Jenny? And you said, we don't talk to them kind of people. So I said, yeah, but we can talk to Wendy. And then everyone kicked off again. So I don't know where you're trying to. I was clearly saying that you were shook to chat to Jenny, but you're quick to slander her online and call her a mammy and them things there. But when you have the opportunity to chat to her, you're shook. That's what I said. So I don't know what all this, I'm lying on you, whatever. If there was a slip of the tongue, you must understood what I said.
Better you say it's a slip of the tongue. No. Don't tell me I'm lying.
It's better you pull it out. I never called you a liar. See, the thing is, I just understand that misunderstanding. So if you've misunderstood something I've said, or if in the heat of the moment when I had so much people to respond to, if I'd accidentally said the wrong word, all I know is in the content of what I was saying, it was clear that I was saying you hadn't spoken to Jenny and you were shook to speak to her. That's what I was clearly saying. So even if in one point I may have said, oh, you spoke to Jenny, whatever, you know exactly what I meant. So don't try to hold on to a slip of the tongue. Don't do that. If I did, but you're gonna pull it up and show me where I said that anyway. Cool. And yeah, I didn't tell no lies on you. And the whole thing about, yeah, Jen, I just had a monologue. You lot come like you got fish brain. Yeah, like you can't listen to an intelligent man speak for more than 15 seconds. Yeah, it's fish memory. Yeah, bear. Oh yeah, come on, man, come on. Like, what do you mean, come on? I'm talking truth, and you're not supposed to give me my right to express myself and then go quiet and listen to you lot. I weren't interrupting none of you lot. You lot were interrupting me, talking over me, poor impulse control. Now you're gonna try whittle it down to, yeah, Jedi, you just was on a monologue. Nah, you're lying. That's a lie. Yeah, that's a lie. I was just expressing myself and getting things off my chest. Remember, you got a panel full of people that can't articulate themselves and struggle to speak and all this other fuckery. I'm not one of them people. So, I'm not one of them peeps.
Bless up, family.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, one sec. I'm just trying to get the clip. So I'm not.
As a listener, I find Lady D don't hear proper and always
okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't hear proper. Cool.
Oh, sorry. I'll just read you out the comment. Do you mind?
Right now, he's just the show while he's here. Okay, cool. So, we know you got you're on the Pearly Gates campaign over there, Jed, and we know you got the mammy over there too. Cool. Do you not question anything that you see suspect or hear suspect that might have come out of their mouths or might have been? I
might do, but I'm a free man, innit? Like, I'm a free man. I might do. All I know is I'm not marrying none of them. None of them gonna babysit for me. None of them are gonna be my account holders. None of them are gonna have my sort code and my PIN number. So, as far as I'm concerned, these are all internet people. They come and they go, and Auntie Jenny jumps on. You want to call her a mammy? Cool, that's up to you. Like, I just feel that all this kind of language that you're using against other black people, but you're not willing to jump on and talk to her, it's a bit strange. She's a black woman just like you. Why don't you talk to her?
I tell you why. I'll tell you why I don't want to talk
She
to her.
never disrespected you.
Let me tell you why I don't want to talk to her. Number one, I don't associate myself with people like that. Number two, our brother Veli tried to get us to go over there. We told him before you even brought this gal onto your panel, so don't get it twisted. And we made him know that will not be happening. We don't have no dialogue with them kind of people there. We don't have no same interest. We've got no reason to challenge them.
Well, you got dialogue for Wendy though, yeah?
Huh?
But you can chat to Wendy though.
What are you talking about?
Can you pause for a second, please?
Yeah.
All right. So there you can clearly say I'm saying you didn't chat to her.
No, wait, because
So-
we haven't got to the bit where you
one
said
second.
it.
One
Yeah.
second. But I just want to clarify.
Yeah.
There you can clearly see that my sentiment is you haven't spoken to this woman. Can you
Right.
be all right? So anything that's said after that is definitely going to be a mistake if there's
Thank
anything
you.
else.
That's what I want you to acknowledge.
Nah, but I don't need to
Say
acknowledge.
that.
You
Let me
need to
say that.
acknowledge because you know what my sentiment was, that you're shook to speak to her.
No,
Don't try
I
to
was
twist it.
correcting the remember
Nah,
the
what, 'cause
reason
you
why.
thought-
Listen,
Oh,
I'm
I'm
trying
playing
to
the
raise
tape,
voices
man.
again because it's too early. This is what I'm trying to say to you from yesterday. From yesterday, this is what I'm saying. Your hearing was on 10 yesterday. 'Cause I even said to you, Jed, you can't say that. That is a lie. Can you correct that talk? And then you took it as though I'm trying to control your manhood. That's what you literally did. Rather than say, you know what, might be a slip of the tongue. I didn't mean it that way. You automatically jumped and switched it
man.
and said back your manhood. So don't do that,
Say it,
Jed.
man.
Don't do it.
Stop the semantics.
Stop
You
doing
know
it. Stop.
exactly.
Don't do it, Jed. Just say you're wrong. You just
You
said
know
when you're wrong, my
exactly.
view. It's not bad to be fucking wrong. It's all I'm
Go on,
saying
man.
to you,
Go on,
innit?
man. No, I'm not wrong. I'm saying you know
Yeah, I said
exactly.
to Wendy today. Yes, you
Yeah.
can say to
You
Wendy today.
can't chat to the black
Yes, I
woman.
can. Yes, you
Hold
can.
on. You can't
One
chat to
second,
the black
Jedi. No,
woman.
Jedi.
So please let me finish. Listen, we got this
No.
See, this is me being interrupted there, yeah? Not the
No,
other way around.
no, that wasn't you. I mean, yeah, you was being interrupted.
Exactly.
No.
When
Let
you
me.
come on my panel,
Am I allowed to express
first time,
myself?
no, fuck off, I'm talking, bro. For
Who
the
you
first
telling to
time
fuck
in
off?
3 years.
Who said to fuck off? What's
Oh,
the
Jedi, you
rudeness?
don't do all that with emotional shit. I know you actually.
What is with the rudeness? Why are you telling me to
What I'm
fuck off?
saying to you, Jedi, is don't try to use Jedi. Wendy come on my panel today for the first time in like 3
Right.
years as some kind of fucking sword or defense, yeah? Wendy
it's the
come
truth.
on your panel
No, it's the
many
truth.
times.
I got no problem with having Wendy on.
He has been on your
Wendy
panel.
can jump on tomorrow. Really and truly, we don't let Wendy on. To be fair, it's out of spite.
So I don't know why you keep bringing that up, bro.
Nanifa.
Seriously, that is not good defense.
Nanifa, we don't let Wendy on out of spite. Yeah? Just because we know she's desperate to jump on, right? She's stupid as a handbag. She gave us a silly cut.
What you say about now?
Hello, can I talk, please?
Yeah, but what
Can
I'm
I
saying
talk now? Nanifa, what is it? Do you want me to go or do you want me to stay? Every time I talk, you keep piping up. You don't tell me to shut up now.
Where is this stream?
It's 9,
Send me
isn't
the
it?
link. Huh?
Let me get the link. Yeah, let me just send.
Send
Hold
me the
on.
link for that, man.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. I'm so glad you lot saved that because you lot got demolished yesterday. I'm so glad. And as you can hear, I was accused of going on monologues and not letting other people chat. But actually, what's happening is these two and Uncle Tony and Natty and EIE literally kept bombarding and talking over me the whole time. Every time I made any good point or whatever, they la 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 blah, 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 and chatting over me. You can hear. Wouldn't let me finish. But Lady Divine's version is I'm on monologues and wouldn't let anyone else chat. Joking. So anyway, the review I will do of this, you know. Send me the link if you're bad. Send me the link if you're bad.
I don't know why. Anyway, it just wouldn't be a good look for some people. I listened in, and it was disgusting, man. Disgusting.
Exactly,
behavior.
Robbie. Instead of focusing on the main point, which is you're bad mouthing a big woman on the internet, a black woman, because you're angry at a white woman, you're calling her all kinds of mammy, and you don't want to speak to her, address her personally. Yeah, that was my point. So if any point during the frustration of dealing with 4 to 5 different people chatting to me, I said you spoke to her, don't try and hold on to that Because we still ain't even found that part yet, by the way. But don't try to hold on to that, because that's dead tactics. Because clearly from the beginning, you can hear me saying, you're shook to speak to
Your
Auntie
words will speak for
Jenny.
itself. I got no argument right now, you know, other than your own words is going to shut you up right now. So carry on, carry on.
Oh, boy. Joked.
Hold on.
I have to do elevator music.
Nah. Sorry. Nah. What are you keeping up with?
What do you mean? What am I keeping up with?
Where's the part? You're a joker, man. Listen.
I sent you the actual stream. I sent you the stream. What's the problem?
Nah. I want the part where I was talking.
Oh, I took that off another channel. Hold on.
Right, man.
Mad.
Oh my god. Hey, Lady D, you're slick, you know. You're slick. You're slick, man.
You think you're slick. Crazy.
Let's go.
Oh,
now you see why I didn't say the name. I took it off another channel. Because remember, while we were streaming, it was streaming us. Remember? Right. So come on.
It makes sense. Okay, cool. This gal is funny. You lot back and forth is actually entertaining.
But it's not a back and forth. I had to go listen for my own ear to see what it was.
Back and forth.
Nah, I'm just saying,
what do you mean there's no? Well, you got an argument. You want to say, you want to pipe up and say something.
Sorry.
Do you want to hype up and say something?
No. Play that part.
Just play the tape, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, best you stay on me because no one's addressing you right now. But
no,
yeah,
you can't even address me.
Whatever, man. I don't know why you got so much malice for your African brothers.
I know.
Get me? This is one thing I noticed. I need to hear you have some malice.
No one ain't got no hate for you.
What?
Some real malice.
Yeah, but
I realize it. I realize this is some.
What?
Yeah, but
anyway, just 1 second, Snaps. 1 second. I beg you play the part so I can say that was a mistake, and then we can move forward to the point I was actually trying to make. Because this is a diversion. The fact is, you got chest to diss up an elder woman from the community because you disagree with some of her practice, but you can't confront her. You can't even have a civil conversation with her, but you can chat to Wendy Wendy can be let up on the thing. This is all I'm saying, isn't it? We don't chat to them. Cool. The other day, after I dissed you wrongly, and you went on to G Block to complain, I don't know if it was the next day or the day after. Do you remember that, Lady D? Do you remember after I dissed you on here, and then I think you was on G Block either the next day or the day after or something like that, right? I can't hear the sister, so I'll wait for her because she's obviously looking
trying to
listen.
Listen for the part. I heard it clearly, but it's not what she said. She misheard.
Oh, you heard me say it, yeah?
No, she misheard what you said.
Oh, okay.
Right, and then just carried on from there instead of her to just pause because there was a couple people talking at the same time. But you definitely didn't say you've spoken to Auntie Jenny, you've been on stream with Auntie Jenny. No one said that. She just made that up. Like,
my emotion. Yeah. The argument is that Jupiter said nasty things about you, so they boycotting, man. And I'm like, hold on. So after you're mad that I dissed you and Jupiter was there because that's you. The focus was in front of Gummy. Gummy was there. Right, cool. All right, if that's your argument, then stick to that point. So when you're on G Block and you're dissing me and James Jones is dissing me or whatever reportedly was said, I didn't hear that part. But when you're on G Block and you're complaining and you're telling them what happened, whatever, cool. After that, ain't it weird that you're on the panel, Nanifa's on the panel, and Jupiter's on the panel? Ain't that weird? No one felt strange about that. You're all talking. I'm not saying you're talking to each other, but you're all talking and all sharing a panel. So I'm just like, the hypocrisy is rife. The very next day, you lot was on the panel with her on G Block. But both of you. What's your argument, man? Just say you want to turn Trilluminati Live franchise and done. Well, you acting like you got beef with me. You ain't got no beef. We're supposed to be family. But yeah, I understand with you, Lady D, it might be slightly different. But when a man diss you, no one can't tell you how to respond. I get that. So I take the L for that. Because I came out of my character and I dissed you, which I don't normally stoop to them things there. But cool. I tried to say we can have a private conversation, but it's like you prefer the puppy show. Rather than being sincere and reaching out to me so we can talk as brother and sister, you prefer the online puppy show.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Cool.
Where's
Yeah,
the
so I think I
respect?
got
Where's
nearer
the
to
love?
it. Sorry, I was trying to skim through this thing in it to find it. But yeah, hold on. I think I got near to it now. Give me a sec.
To me anyway, but you didn't like what I said. And then when I,
more for that, man.
oh my God, listen, Nanifa, honestly, I already said to you, I'll go on mute and let you chat. So what are you lot on? You sound confused. Do you want me to chat or you want to control?
Yeah, like, what I want you to do, this is what I want you to do, yeah?
Talk the way you want me to talk.
What I want you to do is this, innit? Appreciate where you are, innit? I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
I'm trying to talk.
It's not always going to go one way or another. Sometimes there's going to be back and forth.
So you're going to be able to
So when there is that back and forth, what I don't need you to do is be like, if I can't get out, then I'm going to
When I give a point,
I don't expect that from you, big man.
can I clarify something, yeah? When I give a point that you don't like, you can cut me off and tell me to shut up, yeah? That's how it works on your panel, yeah? Yeah? Is that what you're saying? Can we clarify that? Because that's exactly what you did. You didn't like my point, from my voice, from my mind, so you cut me up and told me to shut up and say, we're not doing that here. Now you're acting like I've got freedom of speech. Which one is it? You literally talk over me every time I go to chat. You don't like the fact that you had Wendy on here. Don't let Wendy on here.
Have I told you to shut up, bro?
You told me, you said shut up.
Yeah, but I think she's saying it like,
Sorry?
come on. I think she's basically like,
Oh, you said, what, did you not tell me to shut up?
You know what it is?
yeah, she did, but don't take it to heart.
Wait.
But don't take it to heart. Yeah.
Hold on.
Did you not just tell me to shut up?
Caping.
To
That's
take it out
Natty,
of
by the
context,
way.
Jedi, stop it.
Out of context?
Yeah, she didn't mean you physically shut up. Bullshit. That's bullshit, man. Like,
Hold
don't
on.
Never, man. Listen,
She never told you directly.
Relax a bit, man.
with all due respect, Lady D, Natty, yeah? Let me talk how I talk, yeah? If you don't like it, fair enough, yeah? Like I said, you lot don't talk to Auntie Jenny, who you're calling a mammy. You not had one conversation with her, now you're calling her a mammy.
You lot had one
No,
conversation.
I said you've
with her.
not.
Did I take
I
back
said
your
you've
talk?
not. I said you've not had one conversation with her. I said you don't talk. Man, reload it, man. You lot. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be abusive. Reload it. I said you've not.
You're gonna be abusive, yeah? You're just.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
glad
I'm
you
gonna-
stopped
you know what I was gonna
yourself.
say?
I'm
I was
glad
gonna say
you
you
did
lot-
that.
You know what I
I'm
was gonna
glad you
say?
did that.
You know what I was gonna say? I was gonna say you lot are dunce.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
But I still think that's disrespectful, so I refrain from it. innit?
Okay, cool. Big up, big up. I love the self-improvement.
Told
Man.
you,
I love it.
misheard. You might have misheard what was
Misheard,
said. Yeah,
That's what.
I'm saying.
If that's the case, I will own it. But let me just make sure I find it. This is what I jumped up for.
This is an
I remember-
obvious thing, though.
No,
It
remember.
happens all the time, Lady D.
Wait.
you're a waste.
I'm not trying to do the shouting thing. We did it all yesterday, man. Allow it, man. So hear what I'm saying to you.
Allow it,
Hear
man.
what I'm saying to you right here, right now. If he's saying that he's right and I misheard it, I will own it. But if I'm right, I need
Own
him
it,
to
man.
own it, right? The thing is, when him and Nanifa, if you listen carefully, are going back and forth, everybody's quiet. So this narrative Jedi spinning about everyone tried to jump him and get, that's a fucking lie.
No, it
The
ain't.
streets
What
can
are you
tell you
talking
that.
about, man? Stop
Every
that, man.
time I jumped up, the one time I jumped is when I heard him say, "You've had one conversation in there, now you lot are running around screaming, calling them." I was like, "Who? I've never been on a fucking panel with them. What are you talking about? Correct
That's
your
so
talk."
dumb.
That's what I said.
So dumb, man. Man made that clear from the beginning. I don't know what you mean.
I know it's
Like,
very
come on.
clear. I'm saying that
Very clear from long
you lot
time.
ain't
Right,
spoken
let's
to
find
her,
it.
or
Yeah.
whatever, man.
He's stupid as
Hold on.
handbag.
What the hell? I told you. I heard it, and I saw the moment when she switched. Yeah, and I was thinking,
Okay.
raw.
So
He
then
must
you
have
heard the
misheard
moment
what
that
he
I
said.
jumped up off the mic. Then that's when you heard the moment I came off mute to let
No,
you know
yeah,
to
yeah,
correct
yeah.
your talk.
That's right,
That's
that's
what I'm
right,
saying.
that's
So you know what
That's
I
right.
thought I heard. So if I'm wrong, I will own it. But I know.
Yeah,
what
but I knew
heard.
you heard. I knew what you heard. I did hear
Right,
the
okay,
conversation
cool,
clearly.
cool. I'll own
Remember,
that then.
remember, I got the photographic memory.
Yeah,
You ain't got the
cool.
photographic memory. So what I'm saying to you, I was listening to the conversation and I heard the bit that you might have misheard. Yeah,
Right.
what led you to switch? And I'm thinking,
Right.
you think back to the beginning of the conversation. He makes it clear that you haven't spoken to Jenny.
And I said that when he put it out, did I not acknowledge that?
Yeah, but
what? Thank you.
But you're making the argument again, like he's saying
because
that. He's not saying that.
what I received, so that's what made me come off mute.
I know.
That's
try
what I'm
listening.
telling you.
You lot should try listening more than talking.
Let me
And
find
being so reactional and emotional. Yeah, it don't look good. None of it looked good yesterday. Trust me. You get me? And most of you was doing all of this in front of the white woman.
Listen, Maku, don't even get me started on that. You know, if we want to draw for that same fucking broomstick, that level playing field that you're trying to use, your said brethren did it, and guess what you did, Maku? Sat fucking quiet like the dummy you are, because the organ grinder was in his fucking feelings, and the monkey sat quiet, dumb, blind,
whatever.
I don't even know what you're doing.
and you did nothing. So listen,
I don't even know
hold
what you're doing.
Hold that mirror, rude boy, to your fucking face.
You sound like one of them far right people.
If I jumped on yesterday, you would have been crying. You would have been crying. Trust me.
All right, listen, Lady D.
I stayed out of it still.
Hold on. No energy, rude boy. You kept fucking quiet like the dummy you are. Yeah? It took for fucking Emmanuel to say something and get blocked. So don't do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Please don't respond. Lady D, listen. You can play, please, if you could play that clip again. We'll have a quick conversation about it. And if you don't run off the panel, you can have all the smoke you want with Maku. Yeah? Just deal with it one by one, though, innit? Yeah? All the smoke you want. That's what you want.
Fuck you up properly.
What are you trying to say, though, Jedi?
I'm saying I'd rather get our discussion out.
You're gonna learn today.
Hold on, 1 second.
Well, then tell him to get out of the way, then, because no one's talking to him.
Sister, please. I'm trying to moderate the channel fairly. Even though I don't agree with a fucking word you're saying, I'm moderating the channel fairly. Not trying to interrupt you, shut down your freedom of speech, or insult you. Take this lesson back to Nanifa. Yeah, you calling people more organ grinder, a monkey, and all these things. Cool. Let's just, me and you, have our conversation. I'm gonna be respectful. If I've made a wrong, I'm gonna apologize. If you've made a wrong, you can deal with it how you want. Then you can have this disrespectful, abusive convo with Sniper. But I'm not doing that. Just like I'm gonna show you how you should have treated me yesterday. So please go forward.
Brethren, all this talk you're doing, I was on mute half of the time. You was going back and forth with everybody.
Please
so
go
stop
forward.
That. Stop the dramatic fucking emotional fucking drawing out, yeah, because it's not working with nobody around here. No, because everybody knows I was on mute the fucking
you was.
So
yeah,
stop,
when EIE was talking about my mother,
I was definitely on mute. I was definitely on mute.
When EIE was chatting about my mother, yeah, and me being a pole dancer and stripper, you was definitely on mute.
The same way when you was chatting about
can I speak, please? Can I speak, please? Can I speak, please?
Yes, that same way. It doesn't feel nice, does it, brother?
Oh, what the fuck is going on now? Oh, no more freedom of speech for me on my own channel now. I can't even make a point without your ad-libs. Say nothing. I'm not even going to make the point. You can block as much truth as you like. Do what suits you. The world's your oyster. So yeah, if you want to play the clip, you can. If you don't want to, you don't want to. You was wrong though, by the way. I didn't say that you've spoken to Auntie Jenny. I said you've not spoken to her, right? That's what I'm saying.
Okay, cool. And if I'm wrong, I will say that I'm wrong.
You are wrong.
Say it then. Best is to play it again, I think. Then we can hear it more clearly again, and then let's be done with it.
My fingers moved the flipping
cursor.
Shit. Yes, I gotta get it back again. Hold on, give me a sec.
Keep the lights forward in family. Why are you bothered about Emmanuel? Yeah, it's a good question. It's just because it's just something to bring up.
Yeah.
Someone to bring up. It don't matter. What's Emmanuel matter? The black guy that thinks he's made it because he's around white Masons. Obviously, the Black Power lot are gonna be fucking
on his ass.
Are gonna be bridges with him because most of them lot are Masons anyway. Most of the whole so-called conscious black community, blackity black, Black Power, Hotep brothers, they're all fucking Freemasons.
Facts.
Like I've been saying this from day one. So obviously you might feel affinity with these type of men.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting.
That's what.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find it. I'm on the mobile. That's why it's harder.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. It don't work.
Sorry, unfortunate.
Either you find another one, you get me, or we're gonna have to keep it moving. But I am telling you straight.
Find another what? Find another what?
Right.
Find
What
another
you're
what?
gonna do right now?
The exact same second.
Yeah, play from there. Play from there.
Okay,
play,
okay.
man.
As long as you're okay with this.
Had Wendy on your show X amount of times
boy.
since all her misdemeanors. Yeah? That's what I'm telling you. So draw for something else, Benjamin. I beg.
Okay, so like I said, I got an open panel. Wendy can jump on anytime. Yeah, we don't let Wendy on, but she could try and jump on anytime. We don't let her on out of
What
spite.
kind of fuck shit is this?
Oh my god, what the hell's going on? Just go on mute. Let me just chat, man. We don't let Wendy on out of spite. Yeah, because she's Jupiter's handbag, and we know she only want to follow Jupiter around everywhere she goes. So we say, Wendy, if you're bad, jump on your J's, innit? Don't try and run after Jupiter or whatever. Furthermore, when you've had all the opportunity to condemn Jupiter, you ain't been able to do that. It's not until Jupiter starts talking about your grandkids and exposing you where you want to now.
I think I've gone past it, you know.
Jupiter's doing
No,
this.
no,
Jupiter
you
said
haven't.
that, Jupiter
Oh,
said
okay.
pussy, yo. We don't care. So that's why we'd rather chat to Jupiter, yeah, the boss, than chat to the underling. And we know, say, the underling is fully racist. Yeah?
Facts.
We know the underling is fully racist. So we don't even entertain her. Yeah? But she jumped on here, and I'm saying, if you can speak to her and get an apology out of her, whatever it is, yeah, and find a way to move forward so she can jump on there and you can talk to her, I'm sure you could do that for the black sister, for our black community. And at least get her to give you her point of view from the horse's mouth, rather than convicting her and calling her a mammy on the internet, which I don't think is conducive.
Handing out bananas and all sorts of
it's conducive for black cohesiveness. So yeah, you lot do what you want to do. It's only a suggestion. It's only a suggestion, man.
Did you say black cohesiveness?
Yeah.
So this woman you're talking about, is she about black cohesiveness?
Well, maybe you could interview her and ask her.
I'm asking you.
Or you could ask her, because this is what I don't.
That she is about black cohesiveness.
This is what I'm not getting. I never made the claim. I don't know if she's about black cohesiveness.
Oh,
I never made the claim. I'm talking about you guys.
I'm asking you a simple question.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. You're not listening. Ask me a question. You won't be quiet to hear the answer.
No, Jedi, fuck
You ask me a question. You won't be quiet to hear the answer.
Answer my
High
question.
level ignorance.
Do you think that she is
You
about
ask me a question and I'm answering it. So trying to dictate our answer, you're not of that. Like, what is going on here?
Yes or no?
Is it that I'm just being super humble and I'm just an idiot? Give me the space to answer how I want to answer, man. Like, what's up with you? If you don't like my answer at the end, you don't like my answer at the end, man. Fall the fuck back, man. What's up? What's going on? Yeah, so I said, I don't know whether she's about black cohesiveness. I've not made that claim. But I know you are about black cohesiveness. So I think it might be in your best interest to have a conversation with your fellow black sister. Yeah? Your fellow Caribbean black sister. Maybe have a conversation with her, right? And then establish that she's a mammy or whatever names you've been calling her recently. You can establish that coon and all that. You can establish that after you speak to her. But I feel like it's the adult thing to do. Like, you have an opportunity to chat to them. Chat to them, man. See what I want. You might have a great conversation. You might turn around and be like, you know what? I've got her wrong. I actually see where she's coming from. I don't agree with her, or she ain't a coon. Yeah? Because first she told me she lay down with black man. She been with black man for 30, 40 something years. Yeah? She got black pickney. As far as what she tells me. Yeah? So all this calling her mammy and coon and all that, I just feel like you lot just enjoy trying to pull other people's black cards. Because you lot feel you got the monopoly on who's black and who's not black enough and who's this and who's that. Chat to the woman. Wendy Wu was just on here. So if you could chat to Wendy Wu, you could chat to Auntie Jenny. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, listen. I beg you, stop fucking bringing up Wendy Wu, man. It's the first time that Wendy Wu's been up here on fact.
You take my Wendy Wu comment off the screen then.
Using her
You take my Wendy Wu's comment off the screen then.
And the reason...
Yeah? Can you take my Wendy Wu comment off the screen then? If you want me to stop chatting about her. I've had it up there for about an hour.
Nine, can I ask a question here?
I told you, I think I went past it.
Yeah, you did, but I just wanted to hear me shelling.
I was enjoying it. I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
I see your bullshit, Jedi. Let me deal with you now. Okay, I
You
see
played
your
it.
bullshit. I see
You
what you're
played it.
doing. Okay, okay, now you're taking the piss. Okay.
You got roasted, man.
So, you did not. Number
Great
one,
stuff.
number one. Let me just correct you here. Yeah. No, you never roasted nobody because you're only talking to one person. Let's be clear. You was never interrupted constantly because, as we all clearly heard, you were going on your monologues as you always do, uninterrupted. Yeah. So all this barking and crying, you're on this panel here trying to emotionally pull the people them in the chat fucking strings. That's not factual, Jedi. You've been lying the whole time. You've been fucking up in here right now. You're there saying how people were attacking you and everyone was on mute. But when it happens on your panel, on all your fucking panelists go on mute, Jedi.
So what about it?
No, it's not what about it. It's,
You don't get attacked on my panel.
Don't call out shit, Jedi. What you allowed to do yourself. Don't do it. Don't hold that mirror to
All right,
your
cool,
face,
man.
bro.
Can you just finish your sentence sometimes?
Hold your mirror to your face. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Lady D. But first and foremost, that little 40-second clip, yeah, was probably the longest I got to chat uninterrupted. And I still was interrupted by you twice in that little piece. To the point where I said, what I can't, and Nanifa even interrupted me. So I don't know if your hearing's a bit dodgy or whatever, but I'm being interrupted. I'm being spoken over. Plus, we ain't got to the point, you ain't played the part where Natty was going, EIE was going, Tony Brown was going, you chirped him with a couple bits. You ain't even got to that point. So you're being dishonest.
Well, I'll be honest and get that part. I will be honest and get that part.
1 second, man. People are in the chat that were listening. Unbiased people that spend time in your chat and in my chat, your mods from your chat, and they heard. So let's not pretend like you weren't interrupting me, man. You hear me cussing about being interrupted already on the thing. So I don't know what this you find it so necessary to try to say I'm a liar. Yeah, you called me a liar once already and you was wrong, and now you're trying to call me a liar again. Just stop that, man. How about I don't need to lie? There's nothing special about you lot's argument or your style of argumentation. I'm really not under any pressure to lie. Like, honestly, I'm really not. I'm just going to keep it real with you. It's very simple. I'm not going to lose nothing by just being honest. Yeah, it's not even a point scoring thing. We just state some facts, innit?
I'm going to try and be honest and get your side across as well.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just keep chatting on it, Jenny. Yeah. Oh, what about this? You know, what about shampoo?
Is he talking about the same shit?
Oh.
So resilient. About 5 videos.
Yeah, after you got into beef.
Oh, so this is where you jump on. So hold on.
And I tried to apologize for her. Yeah, I said something that I shouldn't have said to Lady D.
So Jed, go to that link, the second link I dropped in your back chat, yeah, and go to like 5 hours and 12 minutes in. It's at that point when you jump around that point that you jump on the actual panel, and we'll be justified. We'll be do justice. Okay, we'll see your point you're making. So it's 5 hours and 12 minutes in. Around that point, you jump on the panel.
Oh boy.
Give me a sec. Give me 1 second.
All right. Yeah. Cool. 1 sec. I'm gonna make this real brief as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the whole thing right now because I don't want to, and I want you to be able to chat to Maku as well, right? So I don't want to take up too much of this session because I don't want it to go on for too long either in its entirety. Here we go. All right. Please don't run, Lady D. I beg you, please don't run off, please. Let's just sort this, innit? Please.
Have you ever known me to leave Bakatif to come over here and talk to you? Ever?
I never said anything about it.
I just want to make sure we're clear because you know that Lady D is a one-woman army right now. You know.
I never mentioned that. Sorry, Lady D.
I never mentioned back at Eve. I said, please don't run, is what I said. And you do this remixing thing in your mind where words go in and then
No,
words
I'm
go
trying
in
to get
and your own
no,
idea
no,
of
no,
what
no,
they
no, no,
said.
no, no. Listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to get you to acknowledge. I've never needed nobody to fight my corner. I don't run from people. Anyone think I want to dress, I will dress, and anything I don't feel like dressing or talking to, I simply won't. It's just that.
I'm a woman. Women, you got to laugh, ain't you? They say I'm the finesser, and they're being finessed right now. Look, I don't think that women are as physically strong as men. It's as simple as that. They never will be.
Yeah, but you're a woman with privilege.
I don't have privilege, love. Yeah, you do.
Don't?
No.
All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Don't save her now, man.
That's all right. If he wants to say I don't.
For Wendy, though. Wendy, I've got a question for you. Now, obviously, you're being a white woman, yeah?
Yeah.
I want to know, what is your outtake on this manosphere coming from the white side of things? Like, do you see negative energy? How are you viewing it? Do you think it's like, how is it working on the white side of town? Because I don't know.
Well, my first question would be, why is this white woman using a platform to interview or talk to black men? I don't understand it. She's 26 years of age, and she did say that the numbers have been manipulated when it comes to slavery. Again, she's got no evidence of that, and yet she said it. I don't like her. I don't think she should have anything to do with the debates that go on with black people and black. Now tell me that I'm privileged, saying what you think. That listen, these people are fucking jokers, aren't they? Right? They've got an issue with a woman talking in the manosphere, but they've asked the white woman to come on and talk for them.
It don't make no sense still, I can't lie.
They've literally bowed down to a white woman.
Matt.
And yet that's what they're accusing the men of doing.
Wow.
And you know why, don't you? Because extremists get on.
Yeah, I'm not hearing all that extremist. Hearing that. All of a sudden, like, drop me out, man. Yeah.
What in the hotep is going on here, man?
Please, man, drop me out, man. That's your right hand. I'm saying, like, we're not going to separate Jupiter and Wendy. Like, this is a simple thing of people with no morals. Once they get into hot water, they try to eat each other. They gobble each other. Yeah, this is simply them gobbling each other. Yeah, and I'm not going to be picking a better, or I ain't going to really do that. Yeah, I do think that Wendy is an out and out racist. Yeah, and I think that Jupiter has racist views and has said racist stuff and probably has racist ideas in her mind and probably is racist, but she tries to fight it. She got the kind of racism. That I think some of us black people have. Yeah, that type of prejudice and whatever, rare. I do believe that. But Wendy's the one that nearly fucking had a heart attack when she heard Rishi Sunak was fucking prime. Yeah.
White woman, you can't fully understand the problems that black people have. You can't. And any white woman who says that they can is lying.
I just want to know, like, are you seeing, all right, you see what you can see happening on panels across, because obviously you're an outsider looking in and you're seeing us scrambling out. I'm sure you've heard us earlier on today going over the whole manosphere within the black community, right? That's what I've been focused on, right? But are you seeing these same kind of the heated debates, panels happening in the white side of town? One
second. Yo, Jedi, don't fucking come in with this foolishness, brethren. Yeah, idiot. What's this foolishness, brethren? All arguments about having Jupiter on the chat. Listen, yeah. listen, Jedi, as you would.
Yeah, this is where truth bites now. All arguments about having Jupiter on the panel are done now. Because you got Wendy on there chatting, getting interviewed. It's over now. Yeah? You want to talk about idiot? No, I ain't. No, funny you should ask, you know, Nanifa. Funny you should ask. I'm not an idiot. Right? And I don't really dig the tone in which you're trying to address me, and I'm not really feeling it. Do you know what I mean? While you've got the white woman on your panel, you're trying to disrespect me. Yeah?
Come in now with your bullshit, yeah? Because I hear your little slick bullshit from before, yeah?
Oh, boy.
I never spoke about the fact that it's cheaper on your panel. I'm saying that she called your virgin a rapist.
Yes.
That was my point, yeah? You're trying to go out there like saying, oh, it's because we said that it's because you've got a white woman on your panel.
Why do you care that she called Motion or whatever she called him? Why do you care? Do you care because you care, or do you care because it's gummy? Do you actually proper care? Or because
I will argue that point.
because it's your arch nemesis gummy? Nah, you speak for you.
Oh, okay, I'll speak for me. Okay, let me speak for me then. So I will argue what you're interpreting right now as why do you care? Why do you care? I think Nanifa tried to hit on it yesterday from her point of view, but for me, it's a case of I said it well before you came on. Every time we've gone at these people, it's been on behalf of a what? Brother. It's never been, well, and I'm speaking for me. I can't speak for Nanifa again. Every time I've gone on to her, it's been when we got into the massive 1 year ongoing thing with Wendy, it was on the back of Esau and him being called all kind of niggas over on reels and all of that, yeah? When it was before that, before that, it's because of Shifa.
Second, sis.
Yeah.
The first time you had beef with Wendy is because of Esau. So you was defending.
No. The first time I had beef with Wendy in particular was with Respect, but the ongoing beef I'm talking about for me personally with Wendy was on the back of Esau.
Can I ask you a question? Do you regret backing up Respect or Esau? Knowing what you know?
No, I don't. You know, I don't, because I stand on my principles. You're not going to violate one of my arm and them and then feel like it's okay. I stand on that 100%.
All right, if you stood on your principles, you wouldn't have Wendy on the channel, but answering her questions like you're Jeremy Paxman. You wouldn't be. One second. If you stood on your principles, you wouldn't have you wouldn't have a racist, a well-known racist, on your panel.
I stand on my principles on the fact that any time I see her attack a brother, a sister, or whatever, I'm going to always address her and call it out. But you're not moving away from the fact that every time I have gone over to her and dealt with her and got into these long ongoing battles with her, it's been on behalf of a brother. Never me. No, Wendy's never physically attacked me or come after me like that, you know. She's never done it. It's always been on the behalf of a brother. Let's not move from that.
Who did she call Kizzy Kinte?
It was Nanifa, and I think it was, who was on the panel at the time? Nanifa. It wasn't me. I think it was Mel. It was either Mel. I jumped in. I told you, every time I've got into it with, there's on the back of somebody else. You're not listening to what I'm saying to you, are you?
I'm hearing
okay.
I'm hearing you.
Okay, just want you to make sure you understand my. I can't, like I said, I'm not here to speak for Nanifa. I'm speaking as Lady D. So on Lady D's actions, every single time I've gone at this woman, it's been on the back of somebody else. So please let's not do this with me anyway. Let's not do the obsession thing. It's always because she's attacked one of my people that I think that you should not be disrespecting, whether it's Shifa, whether it's Natty, whether it's fucking Esau, whether it's Motion, whichever one, whether it's Atticus, whichever. It's always been on the back of I'm not feeling the violation to one of my fellow people. So let's not put me in no obsession thing. You violate one of mine, we're coming for you. She understands the way it is. We wouldn't say, ready, you done know. She'll say, I don't know. She responds with, I don't know. So just make sure we're clear on my side of things. So go on anyway, Jed, play your thing.
Bullshit, brethren. That's not what it was. It was always about you having someone that accused your brethren of being a rapist, accusing you of being a drug dealer, a pedo, and a murderer. And all.
I have never called JEDI a drug dealer, a pedo, or a murderer.
I literally never heard her ever say that. I'll be honest. I didn't want to get petty and argue the fact. I was just like, whatever, cool. But I never heard her call me a drug dealer or a pedo.
Right. And can you see what Motion said? So
What did Motion say? I beg you let her know it was Hector that said it. Yeah, it was Hector that said it, the black man. But yeah, big up though, innit?
What I did say to him once in an argument is, so you're a thief, yeah, and you're violent. He said things to me in temper when he's been dissing me. This is embarrassing for Wendy. Not for me, for Wendy. And this is embarrassing for all of those black women who claim they're blackety black, blackety black, 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 black.
All right, you're not harming this woman.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
And I'm black, y'all. And I'm blacker than black. And I'm black, y'all. I'm blickety black, blacker than black, black. I'm blacker than black. Yo, because I'm black and I'm back. Yo, I'm
harming this woman, bro.
But Jed, I disagree with that point you just made.
What point, sis?
That we're arming the women, and that's the argument we got into with EIE about it. Remember? Yeah, because I would say you man them are arming her. That's my argument.
Sorry, 1 second. Can I just say, EIE was right, and you know, I don't fuck with old bitch tits, yeah, but he was right. He's 100% right. And
explain it to me. I still don't get it. Explain it.
No, and he deserved to jump on and bun you lot out. Nah, EIE's one thing I say about EIE is he's semi-consistent with what he's saying. He was right.
What do you mean semi-consistent? Is he consistent or not?
No, he's semi-consistent with what he's saying because he does a lot of shit, and he does have white blood in him, and he does chat a lot of shit.
Shut up! So you're doing that bullshit again. Stop it!
No,
Stop it! That's what you did. That's what I mean by yesterday when you're doing the lies. That's what I meant yesterday with the lies. Stop it now. Stop. It's lies. Stop
no
it.
Lies, man. That's a
Shut
fact.
up, Maku. It's lies. It's lies. It's lies.
I watched it. I was there on the panel when he said it.
Hey, 1 second. Don't interrupt me. He's got white blood, innit? You can cape for him if you want, but cool. But he's got white blood. So it is. Anyway, so it's going to be hard for him to be consistent with his mixed race self. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you lot are wrong. You lot know what you're doing. You lot are fucked up, man.
Nah, man. I'm not wrong, man. You should have told him he was wrong when he was dissing my mother, my dead mum. And I wasn't dissing him, you know. Like, it's after I dissed his mum, cool. But I weren't dissing him. You lot should have told him he's wrong. Now I'm saying he's got white blood, which he does, which he's admitted to, which I've got the clip of him saying. Now all of a sudden I'm wrong. Whatever, man, cool. The bias.
Yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong. Because you know, like I said yesterday, bro, you know in the context of which he stated that in. So stop it. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Not wrong. He's got white blood in him. Yeah. So he's a self-hater. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to hear nothing else. Anyway, in terms of how EIE was right, yeah, he called you lot out on the fact that you lot created the monster of Jupiter and Wendy. You lot kept them relevant. You lot had them in your mouth, stream after stream after stream. You lot was going around talking about you taking notes and you're investigating. You lot made it seem like this was going to be you lot's online pursuit was to deal with Gummy and that, yeah? More naive than you, to be fair, yeah? Now, we've had times after all of that, after the conflict resolution and the pact to go, well, you lot go your way, you lot go your way, we've had you and Jupiter on the panel. Cool.
And guess what you not heard? No exchanges. None.
Yeah, you did exchange with Jupiter. You're not going to say you didn't exchange with Jupiter. You ain't gonna do that.
I talked around her. I talked like I always do.
All right, man. Let me
always do. There has been no conversation since 2021 December with Jupiter. Go find the last recording of me physically going back and forth with Jupiter. You can't find it, bro, because it's gonna be in 2021. But you cannot say me and that gal there have had any conversations. All the other day she was on fucking Veli's panel trying to beg it. We talked around her, over her, went on mute, everything. She cannot get it from me. Don't do that. Don't lie again. Stop the lies. Stop the lies.
You shared the panel with her, with the person that disrespected my black brother. You stayed on the panel with her, and you stayed supporting the channel that had her on the panel.
Yeah, because it's my brother's channel. That's my Veli. My brother. I'm not coming off my brother's channel for her. She came on behind me.
Yeah. I'm just saying, isn't it? It's the contradictions are glaring for everyone to see. You always have a reason why you're contradicting yourself, but we bored of hearing them, to be fair. I'm going to press play if you don't mind.
All the rest of it, that's what it was. Yeah. So if you're gonna fucking say it, Jedi, say it correctly. I beg you. Yeah. I beg.
Yeah. I'm here to say it with my chest.
Yeah, we'll say it with your chest, bro.
First and foremost,
yeah.
First and foremost, look at my comment.
I've got it highlighted.
Yeah, so why do you have to call me an idiot?
What do you mean?
Why do you have to call me an
Because
idiot?
you have said all arguments about having Jupiter on the channel are over.
Yeah.
When did you know, low?
Yeah.
Like what?
So why do you make me an idiot though? Why do you have to insult me?
Oh, Jedi, don't come with that fucking. All right then.
What wrong is wrong, right is right. Why do you have to insult me? What did I do?
Oh, Jedi, I beg. I've had enough of emotional men today.
I'm not being emotional.
That bullshit, yeah. I'm telling you, I said you're an idiot.
Sorry, sir, I'm not being emotional. I'm being factual.
That's why I said it.
Sister
because I thought
Nines.
your comment was
Sister Nines. I'm not being emotional. I'm being factual.
I said it because I thought your comment was foolish. There you go.
Well, it wasn't foolish. It wasn't foolish because
I think it was foolish. That's my opinion. I thought it was foolish.
So you mentioned that Wendy Wu has apologized several times, right? All right. Obviously, you missed when Jupiter apologized to Motion on the live stream, and we
Jupiter lied, by the way.
Wait, my girl called all of gang rapist, a pedophile.
Excuse me, non-emotional sister. Can I get a sentence out?
Do you know what? Go on, talk anyway. Go on.
Thank you, sister. I appreciate allowing me to express myself. So yeah, she apologized to Motion. We banned her from the channel, and she wasn't allowed on the channel until she fixed up and gave her an apology and admitted that what she did was wrong, which she did. To Motion, directly to Motion. Now you can ask Motion himself if I'm lying on the young man. Yeah.
No, I said Jupiter lied, Jedi.
Wendy, please, do you mind, please? Do you mind if I express myself without the interruptions and the ad-libs? Yeah. So obviously we know that Jupiter's a liar. We know she lied. We know she made it up with Hector. And we refused to allow her back on the channel or entertain her until she sorted that out, which she did. To Motion, and Motion was prepared to have a conversation with her. I run a live stream. I run an open panel. By far, Jupiter is one of the most controversial panelists, and she makes good viewing and good conversation. She's a contrarian to most of our viewpoints, so that's why we have her on. She's none of our friends. We don't have her number. We don't spend anywhere near as much time validating her or responding to her or going back and forth like maybe some of the sisters do over here. So yeah, I feel like, yeah, when there's criticism of having Jupiter on the panel, but we've got Wendy Wu, the one that wants to call Black people Jungle Book, gorillas and monkeys, the one that, hold on, excuse me, the one that wants to call people. Sorry, can I finish, please? Can I talk without?
Exactly.
Can I talk? The one that wants to call people Kizzy Kintes and Tobies, yeah. The one that wants to call people nigger on multiple occasions, more occasions than Jupiter. So she's cool to be on the panel.
You think? Has she been on your panel?
I beg you. I wonder why I'm not allowed to finish my sentence. I wonder why I'm being constantly interrupted. Because I think maybe it's my calm approach to it is making it seem cooler than it is. And Lady D, don't run. I just want to play this clip where Uncle Tony comes in and that. And then I was hoping that you could be able to address Sniper. Because you had a lot of chest and a lot of calling man monkey and all that. Do you not want to, I don't know, hopefully you come back. Hopefully you ain't run. Yeah? Because you don't run from no one.
Has she been on your panel since then?
I don't know why anyone's asking me questions while I'm in the middle of a sentence.
Yo, brethren, because I saw it go over Yessa. Over Yessa, I can interrupt.
You don't deal with freedom of speech. You don't let a man just speak. And then you got what happened to truth and rights and all that? Truth and rights, yeah, over Yassa. I keep telling you, lot, all this patois you lot think is gonna disguise when you lot are fucking being socially unacceptable. It's just fucking nuts, cuz. Rather than just admit you're wrong, you just slip into patois, and that should smooth it over. Looks like he's caught me interrupting again. I'll just Yassa. What are you talking about, bro? Just dress back. and have some control, some impulse control. It's normal, isn't it? You know what? He's right. You know, I am interrupting him a lot. Yeah, man, feel like patois is like some plaster just to put over anything whenever. Like, just allow that, man.
There's no etiquette over here.
It's a sermon.
Please, man.
Can I say something? Yeah. Can I say something?
Remember, I've just been interrupted. Now, this is my uncle now that wants to quickly say something.
Yeah.
I just wanted to finish my sentence. I didn't want to have a back and forth.
Let me just say one thing. Let me just say one thing, Jeds, and then I'll let the show go on.
My statement, like, I don't want to have a back and forth with the whole family. Wendy Wood.
No, I'm gonna say one. I'm not talking to you directly.
I'd like to express myself without anyone else expressing themselves in the middle of me expressing myself.
No, but I'm gonna say this quickly, and then I'm gonna go about my business. Yeah. What I'm here to say, yeah, I don't entertain fucking Sambos, and I don't entertain racist either. And I'm not talking about anybody specifically. So this is not for me. Yeah, I'm gonna head out, right, and I'm gonna listen. But right now, I don't like racists, and right now, everybody knows I don't like Sambos, and I am not pointing my fingers at anybody.
What is that? An indirect shot, brother? Brother, Sniper, please. I hate to draw you in.
Boy, it's just wonky, fam. It was wonky.
I'm not pointing my finger at anyone else, but I'm leaving because everyone knows I don't like Sambos and I don't like racists. So I can identify the racist. Who's the Sambo?
So I said, man, got to clean that up.
Why? And I'm basically saying, let me finish saying what I'm saying, then you can go. You want to interject in the middle of me talking to say this.
Mad.
Come on, man. What was that? Who's a Sambo, cuz? I didn't expect that. Man blindsided me. I found that strange. I just find it strange. I hear him saying, boy, I'm not talking about no one here, but I like what? What do you mean you're not talking about no one here?
But you're jumping off. It makes no sense. So that means the Sambo and the racist are on the panel.
Seeing so, what is a Sambo to me? A Sambo to me is somebody who's against their race, right? That's my definition of a Sambo.
Is there anyone on this panel that's against their race?
As far as I know, yeah. As far as I know, well, you know what? Right now, at this present moment, I don't want to answer that. But
why?
Come on, man. Like, why, bro?
It's disgusting, man.
I just want to understand why.
Let down.
I want to understand why. You know what I mean? And instead of you to say, nah, no one on here, or say, yeah, I'm talking about you, Jedi. I'm talking about Nynifa because she's letting this racist on. Yeah? After she's been dissing everyone that has a racist around them, everyone that has a racist on the panel, she's been going at them, and now she's let Wendy Wu on, and I'm pissed at that. So yeah, this is why I'm saying I don't get it, man. My uncle, you know, none of you lot know this brother.
Oh boy.
He come to me with love. None of you lot know this brother, and now I'm on Nynifa's channel. He don't know Nynifa from fucking Adam. Lady D, anyone, Wendy, you don't know none of them from Adam. Now you're talking about the racist and the Sambo, and if you ain't talking about your nephew needs you to be clear, bruv. Come on, because now I'm feeling. I know I'm not paranoid.
What I'm saying is that.
Let me say something. Since you want to cut in to me to talk about Sambos, before I come on, you seem to be complaining that Wendy Wu was on. So I'm assuming Wendy Wu is a racist. I never heard you call anyone else a Sambo. Yeah.
No, but this is why. This is why.
Let me finish so you can hear what I'm saying to you. The newest person on the panel is Dev. Yeah, apart from me. So unless you're calling me or Dev a Sambo, if you're calling me a Sambo, say it with your chest.
Of course, I would say it with my chest if I need to say it, Jedi.
Okay, so
I would say with a whole heap of chest. So I'm not calling you a Sambo.
Who are you calling a Sambo? Then?
Yeah, I would say with a. I would say. Let me tell you now, bruh. I would say with chest.
Because it come like you want
What
to do
I'm
some
saying is that
subliminal.
I'm saying
Where you
in
put the
general.
sambos,
I'm
man?
talking in general.
There's
I'm
no
talking
sambos
in
on this
general.
panel. There's no sambos on the panel. So talk about the
I'm talking in
racists who are
general. Are you
ignorant.
listening?
Just throw
Are
in
you
a word.
listening?
All right, go on then. Go.
Is it?
Just throw in a
So
word.
what
I
I'm
need to make sure
no.
you don't
What
chat
I
about me.
now what I'm listen. I'm rebutting. Right. I'm saying to you, if I meant you, I would say you. I wouldn't go around no corner.
But then there's
I would
no
say it's
sambos
you
on
I'm
the
talking
panel.
about.
I don't know what the sambo thing is unless you're gonna say it with chest.
I
What
just
is going
explained.
around?
I just
Listen,
explained
you
it.
wanna do
I'm
subliminal
saying it
talk,
with my
uncle.
chest. I'm
No,
saying
you're
it with
not.
my
No, you're not.
chest.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
So what are you
You're
trying to say? I'm going
subliminal.
around corner.
Yeah,
That is you,
are.
I
Say it
mean,
with your
but I'm not
chest.
saying
This
it's
is
you.
actually ridiculous now.
Cool.
No, oh no, hold on. Are you saying that I'm saying it's you, but I'm scared to say it's you?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying,
Okay.
I was in the middle of talking. You've interrupted me. Go on some speech about sambos and racists. Now I can understand who the racist is. I can't understand who the sambo is. So I meant in general. Hold on, brother. When you make these statements around black people, I feel like you owe it to them to be specific. You don't want no one having a doubt in their mind on who you're chatting to. Yeah.
All right. You want me to be specific? Do you want me to be? Do you want me to be specific? Hold on. People, self-haters. That's what I'm dealing with.
I don't
self-haters.
I don't see no self.
Right.
So
well, then I'm not talking. Then I'm not talking about them.
There's no self-haters.
Then I'm not talking about them. Then I'm not talking about them, Jedi. Right. I'm just saying in general. Right. I don't like. Sorry.
Oh boy.
Like I don't like pedophiles.
Neither do I.
Right. Cool. But there's no need for me to mention that on a panel full of non-pedophiles, right? So if there's no sambos on the panel, I don't know who you're talking to. And if there is a sambo on the panel, say it with chess.
Are you trying to say you're making it sound like
I tried to just make my statement. You insisted that you.
But I don't care what I don't care what you've got to say, brother. I'm telling you what I'm saying. I don't care what you've got to say, Jedi.
Me talking though, bro.
But who cares? I was on air before you.
Why do you have to interrupt me?
But it's just because people do it all the time. People do it all the time. People do it all the time, Jedi. People do it all the time. People can cut in and chime in at any time.
Learning.
All right, man. Cool, man. I'm just saying, innit? I'm just saying. You didn't need to interrupt me to make your sambos.
But I've been interrupted.
Hold on, brother. Please, bro. You could have allowed me to finish speaking. I don't see what the relevance is or the urgency for you to make that statement in the middle of me talking, innit? Knowing that I've only just jumped on, innit? You've been on there all day, right, Unks? You've been around all day, right?
I just jumped on about half an hour, 45 minutes ago.
Cool. Well, that's half an hour more than me. You could have just given your nephew.
But it's not your show, though, is it, Jedi? You've come as a guest just like me. You've come as a guest just like me.
Right. And
people chime in.
To speak. And as I'm speaking, you've interrupted to make your statement.
You can't give me no third degree. No, not today. You're not going to give me no third degree today, Jedi. You're not going to listen.
You no questions, bro. I'm making a statement. Wait, bro, can you not be patient and just let me talk? Because it's like you're developing an argument out of nothing. This is the issue when you've just decided to make a statement in the middle of my
Jedi. Jedi, I can speak.
I wasn't even addressing you, I was just trying to chat. You in the middle of me talking, I've just decided
go on, Jedi.
Statement.
All right, go on, Jedi. Go on.
Thank you, brother, man. Thank you, man. So, like, look, at the end of the day, Nanifa, like, my statement stands. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. You never once seen me and thought this guy's an idiot. You never seen me in real life and never thought I'm a fucking idiot or you're going to call me an idiot or treat me like an idiot. It's always love. Because I make a statement that's contrary to maybe what you believe or feel, you don't have to call me an idiot. I'm not a fucking idiot, Nanifa. I'm your brother, innit? When you saw me, it was a hug, innit? Me and you had no cross words. I've had cross words with Lady D, and I tried to apologize to her. Yeah? I said something that I shouldn't have said to Lady D, disrespected her. I tried to apologize to her. You're trying to treat me like I'm some fucking enemy to you. But when you saw me, it was hugs. When you saw me for the black kids, for the black community, it was hugs. You met me through being out there for the black community, introducing your son to me. It was love. You've seen me time and time again. I met Lady D through being there for the black community,
physically, not online, physically, putting my brain power, my energy into use when other people were trying to stop it and bad-mind it and divert it. So I don't see why all of a sudden I've become an idiot online because it's internet. Now I'm an idiot because I'm pointing out the fact that, we got the most racist woman on here. Like, yeah, the Jupiter might be racist, but we got the most racist woman on here, Wendy Wu, that says people are from Jungle Book characters and want to call people Kissy Kinte and that. Yeah? And
Can we talk about that?
Which I actually was backing up what Tony Brown was saying. I don't know why he's doing what he's doing, but we actually got a brother that's not feeling this racist, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, we know what she's like. She's up front.
No,
Yeah,
Wendy.
let me just say, yeah, this is why generalizations are dangerous. Yeah, you don't get around your brothers and your nephews and start throwing around generalizations that don't apply to anybody in the group. I'm not saying anyone here is a batty man, but say I don't chill with batty man, so I'm out. What? I'm not talking. If I wanted to say it to you, if I would say it with chest, I'd say it with chest. I'd say it with chest. I would. Like, what's your energy about, cuz? I'm understandably asking you a question because you've said something that's questionable to me. I put 2 and 2 together as well because I'm a smart mind. I put 2 and 2 together, so I don't mind saying that I was jumping to conclusions or drawing inferences from what you were saying. So I need to make sure that you're not like disrespecting me on the sly, or like, I just need to make sure. That's all it is. Ain't no big deal. If you lot stop the generalizations, stop certain manning, and stop blah 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 blah, then everyone will know where they stand. This is what I've always been taught by the OGs: is talk straight. We don't talk at all. Just talk straight, man. That's all I was asking from Uncle, man. I don't think it was unreasonable. I didn't blow it out of proportion on that.
I want to talk about it, and I want to address the black people on the panel about it, especially Jedi. Yeah, I've heard him mention it up just now, right?
So Nanifa, do you understand my statement now? Does it make sense to you now what I'm saying? Because there's an argument about being around Jupiter, or having Jupiter on the panel. But let's be real, we got Wendy Wu, who is definitely more racist.
Have I ever?
I disagree. That's why I want to talk about it.
All right, let's just say let's say justice racist, because I'm not going to do the racist Olympics. Let's say justice racist. Made justice racist statements, if not more racist statements.
Yeah. Have I ever put a man in danger by a black man in danger by accusing him of being a racist?
I'm sure you would, though.
I have. I would never ever.
I'm sure you would. You would back any lie. If you was on good terms with her, you'd back any lie like you did.
You are a liar, Jedi.
Okay, man. You never called her. Let's Jupiter just paused it, by the way. I don't know what she's doing. She's supposed to be talking.
Videos.
Yeah, after you got into beef, don't do that, man.
I made them, and you blocked me
Wendy,
from your channel to stop me coming on and telling the whole truth about that whole
Wendy. Yeah. But I just wanted to clarify for you lot. I made Motion rise up his voice if I'm lying.
On there when you knew she was
lying. Wait now, Wendy. Wait.
I don't know what's going on. So bear with me, family. I don't know. It seems like her stream was cutting up.
Guys, I knocked myself out of something there. So notice that, by the way, that it wasn't actually me who said it. It was my husband all the way along. They've gone along with this. It's me who said it, me who said it, me who said it. It was my husband. And actually, I was on code with my husband by defending my husband. Now, the truth is, yeah, it wasn't a lie made up. Wendy, you did say it. What I did exaggerate was, and I'm going to say it again, is that it didn't happen in the way that I said it happened. But you were among the people that said it. Wasn't just you. There was a lot of other people that were saying it as well. Have you heard this was said on Vellies? You can sit there and pretend that you didn't, but you did. There was lots of people who had that discussion. It was somebody else that come onto Vellies and actually shouted it at Motion. It was when Motion had the avatar of a football and it was on Vellies. So that can it keep denying, you know? And there were people that remember who everybody knows and said on Vellies. There we
Don't jump yet. Don't jump. Stay in the pouch. Stay in the pouch.
May Motion rise up his voice from lying. She came on air to apologize to Motion, and that was that.
Did she say it was just her
there's not no forgive and forget.
Did she
She
say
apologized
it was just her and Hector?
Sorry, she apologized, and we're gonna now move on. We know the wrong she done. We called her out for the wrong she done. She apologized to the person she wronged. No, it doesn't patch up what happened, but we're gonna move forward. So all that, the person that was racist, I get that, but it seems like we can draw apologies from rapists and racists, sorry, and move forward and have them on panel and have conversation.
Right. So let's talk about it. All right. So you said your point. Let me say my point now.
All right, can I say my point now? Can I clarify what I was talking about? This is what I'm saying. They coming like a man and no blood clot bites in this fucking you.
Told you, man, Patois. Now, what? Like, we're in the middle of a discussion. Now, you want to make your? Where did your point come from?
Listen, every time I try talking, a man want blood clot intervene. Me fed up on this blood clot now. See, let me clarify what me have to say. Right. When I mention Sambos and races, right, I don't like when my people, right, nurse these races. This is what I mean, right? When I say I don't cater for coons, that's what I mean. So when I see that my people are going against me or talking up for somebody who I see as a racist, yeah, for that moment. In my mind, they are a coon. And once in my head, right, I feel that, I draw myself away. So what I'm finding now...
Right, so here you go now. So here you have it. Even though he said he weren't talking about me, Sniper, can you hear that? Should I play that back? Should I play it? Sniper, should I play that back? Did you hear that, brother? Please tell me I'm not on the stream on my own with people that know
what show is that on? Is on this?
Sorry, brother. Yeah, I heard every last word.
You heard that, yeah? So
yeah, man.
When I put it on, man, and said, "Right, who's the Sambo?" You just say, if I wanted to say it was you, I'd say it's you. Now you're saying anyone that catered for a racist, I think they're a Sambo and a coon, and and I move away from them. So you moved away from this live stream, yeah, because you felt we was catering for Pearl. So you are trying to call me a Sambo and a coon. You are trying to actually talk about me. You were trying to talk about me, cuz.
Yeah. And he's going to mention it again. He's going to be more specific as he goes on. Do you get it?
So I don't get
on your stream, blah, blah,
exactly.
blah, blah, blah. So.
Exactly. So it's like, brother, I know you might not like it, but your nephew's smart, man. I've learned from you uncles, yeah? And I've even done a bit of extra education, a bit of homeschooling and them thing there, yeah? And I'm smart. So I see when shots are flying, pew, 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 pew. I'm good at that. I'm good at detecting them things there, inference and that. And I felt it was unnecessary. And you don't need to call me a Sambo. Yeah. And I take that as a racial slur. Because I'm an African. Yeah. Straight. I'm an African. You can't call me no Sambo or no coon. I'm gonna play it just for the people listening. Big up Auntie Jenny and big up Rick. I'm gonna get you in a minute. Auntie Jenny, keep your ear open because a lot of this is around you.
Yeah,
a lot of it is about you. And about
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Yeah,
I'm listening.
Me calling out some sisters that have got choice words to say about you, but don't seem to want to confront you. At least do you the respect. They want to call you mammy and all these other kind of words, but don't want to give you the respect to have a conversation with you because we don't talk with coons. We don't talk with rare, but you will talk with a racist.
And they can't even tell me, they can't even tell me how they get around to that way of thinking that I'm a coon or I'm a racist. You understand? They can't. I'm a coon, or I'm a big mama, or I'm this, or I'm that. They can't do that. And you know why they can't do that? Because I'm freer than them. I'm freer than them. And I don't see how come that if a white person calls me a name, it's racist. But yet still the black people expect to say the same thing to you. I don't understand that they're the same. They're as racist as the white people that they claim are racist. Because I had no white person come and look. I had no white person call me a coon. And I had a call-in show. I had a live call-in show because all my shows on Monday are live call-in show. And after this all kicked off, I said, anybody want to come and ask me anything? Because on my show, you have to have your camera on because we're going to talk face-to-face. Nobody come up. People's coming up and talking the usual stuff about relationship and ask me advice. But all of those trolls, they stayed there and all in the chat. Coon, this, monkey, you know, working for her slave master. But none of them got to come the front to come and see me to my face and say what they got to say. And that says more about them than it does about me.
People's calling you a monkey?
Yeah, they call me monkey. They call me coon. And it's all the black people calling me that. Listen, right, in England, that's why I love it being in England. That's why I can say that I'm free. Because nobody in England can come to my face and tell me that. Because you know that we got laws to protect us. So who's the coon now that people can say something to you, you're wherever you are, and somebody black can come and say that to you, and you ain't got no defense, no law to hold you up.
Nah, I told Trill Twin FG, don't say patois hates real, because you know I'm just joking around. There's no hate for patois, man. I'm a man that I use patois in my day-to-day speaking all the time, you get me? Regardless of where my heritage is from. So, you know, it's not a diss on patois at all, man. I'm just saying,
racist slurs are totally different.
No. I'm just saying that I feel like some people just try to hide behind patois whenever they're wrong, or they want to try and make try slip into patois. Like, don't try that, cuz. Or you want to try to scare someone, then you want to try to slip into patois. They're not working. And I'm from Peckham.
It's pitiful and it's disappointing. It's pitiful and it's disappointing. And if you say something to me, and if you say, well, no, I don't see why you should call Auntie Jenny that, then you're a coon too. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't have a mind of your own. You're a coon too. So there's so many, right now there's coons out there that they weren't coons before, but now they're coons out of association.
Yo, you know my man don't talk patois, innit? Like, fully everyone know that what he speaks is not patois, innit? It's like an English version of patois.
We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that, brother. So big up. That's my uncle as well. So, but yeah, we're gonna get into that, man. Let me just quickly play this, and then I've got to get myself sorted.
My head, right? I feel that I draw myself awake. So what?
Sorry, I just wanted to replay this. So this is, I believe, this is Uncle Tony explaining why he thinks man is a coon or a sambo on the slide. Slightly saying it.
Or talking up for when I don't like when my people, right, nurse these racists. This is what I mean, right? When I say I don't cater for coons. That's what I mean. So when I see that my people are going against me or talking up for somebody who I see as a racist, yeah, for that moment in my mind, they are a coon. And once in my head, right, I feel that, I draw myself away. So what I'm finding now is that I'm feeling that we're cooning up for this Wendy Wu. So I'm missing, yeah? That's what I meant, right? If I want you to call anybody a coon, I'll call them to their fucking face. Coming off free, I know now.
You saying see, now we moved off from the actual point.
Wait, one
second. I want you to clarify. I want you to clarify what I meant by coon and yes.
You know that I was in support of your disdain for Wendy Wu, right? I was in support of it.
But I'm not talking about Wendy. Yeah, but I'm not talking about Wendy Wu. I'm talking about when I was on your show, JEDI.
Yeah. Right. So now you're not talking about Wendy Wu. You just said you're chatting about Wendy Wu, and this is why you're gone. But you're actually now talking about on my show where you feel we was defending Pearl. Like the contradict, it's like when you don't talk with your chest and you don't talk with honesty, either you're trying to say, maybe you're trying to save my emotions. You don't really want to diss me like that. You said it because you're a hothead. You don't really want to call me a coon, but you kind of feel like it, but you don't, and rare. It becomes confusing.
yeah, trying to ban a fire on Pearl, and man them who I thought would have handled me better and have more respect. One being you, yeah, didn't have my back. Didn't have my back.
I got your back, Tony, man. I always got your back, but just sometimes having your back might mean actually disagreeing with you, not just nodding my head and being a yes man when I think you're wrong. Like, I'm your nephew, innit? Yeah, I got your back.
Yeah, but hold on a minute, Jedi. The way you could have
interrupted me. This is what I just like everyone saying that weren't getting interrupted constantly. It's just ridiculous, bruv.
Handled me. You could have handled me better, Jedi.
Can I finish my sentence? Right. So
go on, Jed.
having your back, uncle, doesn't mean that I'm gonna support it when you're jumping on talking about you don't care about no one's opinion. If you remember, that's what you were saying. So talking about having people's back. And hold on, brother.
No, yeah? I'm agreeing with you, bruv. Listen, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, but I don't. It's confusion when I'm talking. I don't need you talking while I'm talking. I'd like you to listen to me, just like I'm trying to listen to you. Now, all this over emotionality and that, yeah. Unfortunately, being an elder doesn't stop me from showing you that that ain't the way to go about things. Jumping on with an argument, but not even having the information to back up your argument, so you have to go away and come back and then remix what you said, is not the way forward. I was just simply encouraging you to know what your argument is before you make it, so that when someone asks you why, you don't just say, just is. It's just how I feel, because that becomes ignorance. And I'm not going to support ignorance from my uncle, from my mom, from my child, from my grandma. And when you come out of ignorance and you see who was supporting the ignorance, you know you ain't going to be able to count Jedi as one of them people that was jeering on when you was being uneducated about a subject. I'm never going to do that, uncle. You should know me.
All right, Jedi.
You was becoming, hold on, you was becoming emotionally triggered, very invested. You started like effing and blinding and going on away, and it became friction between me and you. Yeah? And you took it personally where I weren't taking it personally. Then you held feeling. Cool. But that's not my fault. It's because you didn't have clothes on your argument and you're just going off emotion. Even when you're speaking to Auntie Jenny, it was the same thing. She made accusations about her. Then she had to make you go and do your research. Then you have to come back and apologize and say, you know what, my bad. But you could have just known what you was talking about before you spoke it. I don't know what you're mad for.
All right, hear what Jedi, right? Hear what I'm gonna try and be as unemotional as I can, yeah, for the sake of everybody else and even myself, right? The fact of the matter, yeah, when you lot was speaking about that whole entire topic, from what I saw, right, I felt that she was being racist. The statement what she made, yeah, to me was a racist statement. Anybody who's talking about, you know, slavery was embellished. To me, you're racist. You've got to be. Because the source what she used was actually, the guy's not even an historian, this Alex Haley, right? The man is just a writer, right? He writes fables or whatever, right? The man is not a historian. Even the so-called source she drew up, we don't know, yeah, wasn't credible. Now, her saying that.
All right, Sniper.
Yes, G.
Yeah, if you look in the chat, this is the link, and it's got if you click it, it's got the time stamp of where it starts. Yeah.
Okay.
I need to get ready to go and link Beefy, but I'm here. I'm going to put my headset on in a second as well. Yeah. Big up Rick. Big up Auntie Jenny. We can. I think this is worth you lot listening through because it's quite interesting. Yeah, you don't go on for too long either.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, it's right there. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yo, everyone, jump on the panel. Hit the PayPal. Hit the Cash App. It's Friday. You know I locked off the show.
Done the PayPal before I joined in.
Big up yourself, Auntie Jenny, man. You know I locked off yesterday because some of Uno are just too.
I know, and that touched me. That touched me. So I thought, you know what? You're keeping my company because I'm doing housework. So I'm going to pay before I enter this time.
Love, man. Love. So yeah, don't make Auntie Jenny come and shame you up. If you ain't made a little donation or show some love, get the PayPal, man. You know how this channel works, man. It's based off you lot's donations until we monetize. and they're not likely to monetize us because we talk that trill talk. You know what I mean? So we need you lot to invest. You know what I mean? What is it that Flame says? Empower your own. Empower your own, man. Big up my brother S. Hope you're good. I'm gonna put the link in the. Oh, there's
Big
MJ.
up, bro. Yeah, but I'm good, man.
After my nasty day yesterday, I'm doing housework.
You sound like you got a bit of a cold.
No, I was blowing out smoke still.
Yeah. All right, man. Cool. Yeah, Sniper, you share that screen.
Okay.
And maybe these we could do some commentary.
Yep.
You're bad to maybe MJ. If you wanna share the screen, please feel free because you're better at it than Sniper. And you're just better at it than Sniper. Nah, like notoriously. Hold on, let me send you the link. Hold on, because it's got the
I'm out of the shower, man. I was in the shower while you was talking. That's why I was on mute. And that.
Okay.
I'm on my own.
I don't know how I feel about that. Still.
TMI.
Yeah,
family.
Pin the panel link at the top as well, innit? It's not. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I took the laptop in the shower. I know it's got.
Oh, don't do that.
We'll do a Jedi.
Everyone trying to baptize the Mac and that.
About a year ago or 2 years ago, I had a Mac laptop, and I was on the live stream, and I took it to the toilet with me, yeah, so I could carry on like moderating and chatting. So I rested it on the sink. I've got like a square sink, so it rested nicely, and then there was a bath that had been run in the bath, right? So I'm on the toilet, all nice, and all of a sudden, the towel rack comes down for some reason. It just comes down from the top of the bath, smacks the laptop. The laptop does like a 360 backflip and just lands in the bath. Like I'm just like, no fucking way. That was a nightmare. And everyone's like, why you take it in the bathroom for? And I couldn't really answer because I'm dumb. I don't know why I did that. Yeah. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, man.
Big up.
Big up,
man.
Big up, man.
Yes.
Is that Reg?
Reg.
Yes.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
happening, man?
Come to throw water on the frying pan, Reg.
Not even, man. What is people's views on this coon word? The
word or the topic?
Well, it's to
I
do
think
with
the word gets thrown around loosely when people are emotional.
I never.
Like, I find it ridiculous because, and I'm not even so much. I'm talking to everyone, but more so. Well, not even more so. I just find that people vocal. They got channels and that. They're about the black people, but they love arguing with their black brothers who deep down they know are really on this thing. I just find it laughable. You get me?
Yeah, I haven't heard that word in years.
I think Uncle Tony's more honest in his emotion when he shouts at how he actually feels that way at that moment in time, like he said. But like, come on, man. 90 for Lady D. Or I don't even know if Lady D said it because I jumped on late. But come on, man. You know what it is. Jedi, dude, really.
You said you haven't heard the word in years. Where do you hear it? Like when you were hearing
I've only heard it in the last 2 weeks. Other than that, I hadn't. The last time I heard that was in the late 70s.
Okay, was that here or
It was in England.
In England as well. Okay.
Yeah, but other than that, I haven't heard it since.
What do you think of the word? Then?
I'll take mine off. You can play it. MJ. Yeah. All right, I'll take mine off. Right.
What do you think of the word there?
Even when you play it, let it be in the background. Let it be. Yeah.
I don't think it's. I think it's a racist word. It was always used by white people against black people. It was always used. That's what I knew it as. I never had a black person call me coon before, and now the black people calling me coon. That's weird, and that's sad.
That's because you're a damn coon.
That's weird and sad. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Should we play some more of this?
Yeah, man. Go on.
Yeah. All right.
Wasn't credited. Now, her saying that slavery was embellished, to me, was a piss take, right? So for me, for you to think or even believe that slavery was an embellishment, even though there's pictures and all sorts of stuff showing that, yeah, slavery was actually, what's going on?
I was about to
What's
say,
wrong?
so is this what she got the argument from? So this conversation did take place. I've just come to the realization this is where she got it from. So you lot
She
had
mentioned.
so hold on, Jukes, isn't it? She mentioned that the consensus on the UK side. So obviously she did have this conversation. We've got the answer.
Pause.
She never made it up. She did have.
Pause. This is what I'm trying to say, Lady D, man. Yeah, you're talking about all this gummy, but you're getting details and you know what she says. Oh, so she really did have that conversation. That means she's talking on her channel about stuff that happened on Jedi's channel, yeah, and you lot are watching Jupiter's channel. Like, you lot don't see the link of like this revolving cycle of you lot. You know what I mean? And you kind of got us in the mix. You know what I mean? Yeah. You lot got Jupiter on the panel, but you got fucking Wendy on there, man. Live and direct, no chaser. Mr. Super Racist. Like, allow it, man. Anyway, play the thing, MJ. Sorry, man.
The conversation, but carry on.
Yeah. Anyway, right? Was an embellishment to me. Yeah, was a punch in the face. Now, I thought, and I still do think, exaggerated.
Yeah. So
right.
So
yeah,
we spoke about.
But it was actually.
We spoke about it in a clear way, right?
No, we didn't, because I was in my feelings. I was in my feelings. So the way I was articulating wasn't correct, right? But I would be the first to admit that when it comes to articulating stuff, I'm not the best at it. Yeah. When it comes to talking to a phone and not talking to people direct, I'm not good at that. You understand what I'm dealing with? And I've told you that a million times. Yeah. So when now you know, I'm trying to explain myself, and you, to me, you was trying to embarrass me, King.
No,
talking about man sounds simple. It to me, I felt
you. Uncle Tony.
Yeah, but it's how I feel. Jedi, you can't feel for me. Jedi, you can't feel for me.
All right, man, great. You're very great at expressing the fact that you're emotional and being emotional and giving into your emotions and talking with emotions. No one else ain't got that luxury around Uncle Tony, you know. Nah, because you gonna crucify them and go on wicked and show them all the blood and pustules and coons.
No. Because in reality, hold on a minute.
What do you mean? Hold on, Uncle, man.
No. What no, Jed. What I'm saying, in
Someone needs
reality,
to
I
count
will
the
take myself away
interruptions.
from that situation. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Go on.
It's just like, and this is what it is with you, man. So it's like I got to deal with your ignorance and emotion, and then at the same time can't express myself without you feeling some way and feeling I'm embarrassing you and all of this. It's too much eggshells. It's way too much eggshells for a young
that's
man.
not true, Jed, man. Jed, that's not true, man. That's not true, man.
Uncle, I'm not gonna make up anything about you.
Can I pause?
No point scoring system. There's no point system.
MJ. You there? Oh, it's paused. Okay. It's quite interesting that Tony says that. Okay, he's not very good at articulating himself. So because he can't articulate himself, he feels that it's appropriate to just throw triggering words such as like coon or house this or house that, and then not have to explain or justify why he would use these words or think that they're appropriate to be used. But I don't really understand what he expects someone like Jedi or anybody else to then like say after that, because if you are going to be brandishing these words, surely then you're going to have to explain why you're using such words or for different people. It makes no sense that you'd expect.
The problem is it's based on his thought process, because no one doesn't necessarily agree that Pearl is racist.
then we fall into the category of being coons and caping and all of this type of stuff, which is not true.
Can I just say something, right? I didn't think that you were demeaning to him. I think you were just trying to explain to him that you can't have an end result without going through the whole process. Like, how did you get to the end?
Right.
How did you get to that conclusion? And that's what I thought that you were doing. Because even when he was quite vocal about me, and people were quite vocal back, he decided, all right, then I'm going to go away and I'm going to watch it.
Right.
And then he watched it and he came back and he says, no, sorry, he apologized. I take back all what you've said about you.
Yeah.
But then I said, what about Pearl? He goes, no, she's still racist. I said, have you watched her full clip? He said, no, I don't want to watch nothing that she's in. I've seen that bit. You know, and you were explaining that she was actually quoting a book.
Yeah.
She was quoting a book. But all that went by. And because he didn't go back, he went back and watched me. But sometimes people, and that's what I realized what clickbait is, because that's what they do to people, especially emotional people. You know, if they get emotional people that are easily triggered, all they've got to do is put a clip on there, because that's enough to trigger people rather than go back. I never watch just a clip. I always go back and watch the whole thing to see what happened before, during, and after.
Well, that's the difference between someone that's learned and someone that's not learned. They just read part of something and then they just conclude. And then
But when you tell him that he's not learned, he takes it as an insult. When it's not an insult, it's just a fact.
It's a fact. You need to go and read the whole book. Don't just read the back of the book and say that that's it. You know what I mean? That's the whole story. Like, come on.
Yo, King of Lambeth.
Yo, what up, bro?
What you saying?
Yeah, but Auntie Jenny, all due respect though, from the people who are calling you a coon, you can understand why. You've been on this woman's show, you've never held her accountable. She solely picks out and devours black women.
What do you mean I've never held her accountable?
Only until now. You've waited.
Only till now when?
Auntie Jenny, let him speak. Let him finish.
Okay, sorry.
You're going, Lambeth. I know you're in your car and that. But,
okay. Here's the funny
Maybe it's
thing.
got bad reception or something.
You get people that come on, they just say part of the thing and then they just can't really. Anyway, maybe he's gonna actually articulate himself.
That's not even. Hold on. A lot of it is not even the point. You know what I mean? They're missing the point clearly. Yeah. If you've come to a decision, based on minimal and little information and little research done, and I'm saying, please be honest. If you're not being steered by the red pill community, who are against her, which she's supposedly part of, you know what I mean? And I don't know how they made her the grand mistress of the manosphere. Do you get what I'm saying? More fool them, because there's a lot of grown men who are just acting like children in that. You know what I mean? Oh, look what she said. Look at what she said.
And more feel down for even being a part of it, Matthew. Do you know what I mean? Let alone making this woman the queen of it.
Well, I hate to like preempt, but I don't think this guy's gonna come back and actually articulate or give us a reason why he feels that Auntie Jenny doesn't challenge her or hold her account to.
No,
you know what I mean? Like,
I made sure I had personal discussions, and even after this, there's a bit where he jumps off because I phoned him, not having it. You get what I'm saying? I had to phone my uncle, and then we had to have a little discussion. But we've had heated discussions on this subject since last weekend. Do you get it?
Yeah, and the thing is, right, is that everybody's saying about what they know and what they don't know. Out of everybody out there, well, I know her more than most. I know her more than most. I don't know her from a 5-minute podcast. I don't know her from watching all these channels. So I don't even watch her anyway. I know her personally. They're going to try and tell me my judgment is off, that I should believe a little clip that somebody's put out there rather than the person that I know. And then they're going to tell me that I ain't give her pushback. I was trying to go back and watch episode 23. And that's when I had the live show, because everybody's got a lot to say behind. Go back and see what I said, because I said what I said. And I said what I said here. She was stupid. She was ignorant. Racist? No.
I think this guy's.
Sorry, hold on. Hold on, Auntie Jenny, do you believe your personal relationship with her makes you blindsided to see her racist tendencies?
No.
And sometimes you have to come out of that relationship and that box to kind of say, okay, you know what? She did have a few things which were slightly, you know, racist.
Oh no, no, and
King of
no.
Lambert,
She comes from
don't you should take it one.
hold on.
King of Lambert,
She
don't
comes
you
from
should
a
take
far. She comes from a far right an ideology. So I'm listening to a lot of her stuff. She's not a balanced person with her views. She tends
Give us
to
one
find.
example first.
Oh yeah, with the stuff with Nick saying that, you know, this is far right rhetoric. What they say is that the people who wrote Roots said that they wanted a video for black people to feel that their pain was worse than it was, when knowing how slavery was the worst thing worst insult to human mankind ever recorded.
Bro,
but she's downplaying that.
Bro.
Tell me what shit exactly. I want evidence of something. Give me a fact somewhere. Give me a fact.
She's downplaying the black experience.
No, it's not a black experience.
She's got no understanding of it though, bro. She's a young woman.
Big man, I'm gonna say something to you, and I'm gonna say this and some gang shit, yeah. The gal is not racist. The gal is naive and stupid. Full stop. And that's
naive,
a personally meeting
Eric knows
on
her.
a different occasion. Like she's not racist.
Nah, she sounds suspect to me, bro.
Fam,
I think she's suspect a bit, man.
Fam.
Bro, if we have a vote, you're in the minority. This is the point, my brother.
Fam, I know what racism is, yeah, because I put people. Never mind, but I know what racism is, and that gal is not racist.
You know, in the Western world, there's white people that believe they're not racist, but they actually are.
Of course.
You know that, right?
Yeah, that's every day, man.
You know that, right, brother?
You don't even need to travel to discover that. That's
You go in the East End of London,
You know that, right?
You live in a racist country and you're talking like you don't know, bro. This is a racist country, bro. Yeah, and we still manage and maneuver and keep it moving every day. I don't understand. You people are ignorant, bro. Ignoring the facts. Yeah? Like on a little bit of evidence, you're gonna condemn someone. And I'm saying, us as black people, we should learn to steer away from making direct judgments based on little information. That makes us look ignorant. You know what I'm saying? It's not a sensible thing. And I find when people are wrong also, yeah, they're wrong and strong, very stubborn with it. Yeah, very aggressive and even willing to diss other black people, which is
That's what I was going to say
the
next.
whole argument.
Took my point. Exactly.
Can I just clarify with Kings of Lambeth what Auntie Jenny was meant to challenge Pearl on exactly? Yeah. I mean, where was she present and she didn't challenge when she should have? Is he still there?
Yeah, I'm saying based on the other episodes of throughout the whole the 2 years she's had a good run. She's had numerous occasions which she said stuff that were quite suspect. Now I can't remember everything offhand, but there's definitely videos online.
You can give us one though, right? You can surely give us one.
That's that Nick. Yeah, I just gave you one. That Nick Fuentes one. If that's not one, then what is?
No, it's not one. It's not one. Hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother. Interviewing a racist doesn't make you racist. Doesn't make you racist, brother.
No. It's not interviewing a racist.
Especially one second. One second. One second. Yeah, exactly. So I'm saying she's sitting down having an interview. She's not very skilled on the subject. Her subject is manosphere, relationships, and all of that type of stuff.
Well, she's not even that good at the manosphere stuff.
One second. Well, it sounds like that, but all the people attacking her are from the manosphere. The people who hate women, hate black women, and all of that. These guys are fruity and weird. Yeah, we've dealt with loads of them, and they're all black, and they'll tell you straight. Yeah, forget the black woman. Yeah, go and find yourself a pearl. This is what their thinking is. Yeah, and we don't fuck with them. One second. We don't fuck with them. Do you get it? Right. So that's not our business. Yeah, we're not going to say because people are dealing in the manosphere. What about Sarah? Yeah, Sarah is another Neek. Yeah, but you're not going to listen to him. Yeah, and then some of you are going to claim and be disingenuous and say, nah, we never heard this from Sarah, is why we're picking up this argument. If you picked it up on your own devices, I'll fucking rate you. But not one person has come online and said it's not because of Sarah. It is because of Sarah.
No, I said that from the beginning. It's quite
okay. Cool.
I thought she was off the treat this from the get-go, but not. But Sarah in himself, I don't believe his story per se, because he flip-flops. One moment he's a pro-African demonstrator and activist. The next thing he's talking this red pill rhetoric. He's talking all this rhetoric, red pill stuff with the manosphere. He's not solid and grounded. He's easily persuaded. And the thing about people like that, if another person comes with a good argument, they'll start following that narrative. So I don't really like people like that. I like people that they're convicted. So they have a conviction and they always stick by their conviction.
Right. But the funny thing is... Right? Oh, go on.
So can I just say something that I find it really strange that people are out there calling me all these names and they're watching all these clips, but nobody's even talking about the fact that I was on the whole panel with the guy. I was on a whole panel with that Nick. Before she done that, he was on the panel. I was on the panel with him questioning him. And nobody even thought to themselves, do you know what? Let me go and look at a different interview. So when they're saying about, oh, I didn't say this and I didn't say that, nobody's seen when I was talking to him. You know what? Because nobody's got nothing to say about it because I held my own and I put him in his place.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw part of that one actually. That's why I was wondering with King of Lambeth. I asked him specifically, what's he talking about? Like,
have you seen that? You see what my stance was, isn't it?
Yes, I saw enough to...
Sorry, King of Lambeth, about the Nick Fuentes thing, what specifically were you saying? If it's not just interviewing him, what specifically was the issue?
Yeah, so I agree with you. You know, interviewing someone doesn't necessarily make you a racist at all. You know, there should be a place where we can dialogue between people which have different views than us, and not be called racist or misogynist or, you know, sympathizers or anything like that. But then from what she actually said, when she actually starts agreeing with him and said, she starts saying, it's like the Roots guy. Oh, racism wasn't that bad. And then afterwards she said stuff like, what was it?
She said slavery was horrible.
Wait, Auntie, let him
I don't want to forget this one. He said, the slave owners. They said the slave owners were bad people. All they was that they inherited the slaves, and she downplays it a lot.
No. You see, cousin. This is the problem. Yeah, you lot don't put enough clothes on your argument. Yeah, sounds very flaky. Yeah, you didn't even get the context. Hold on, 1 second. You didn't even get the context. Sorry, no. I'm saying you didn't even get the context of what she said. Correct. You have to get that right first, brother. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Well, what context is there? She just blatantly said there what she said.
because you didn't. Hold on.
You didn't say slavery wasn't that bad. She said, "I'm not saying it wasn't that bad." That's what she said.
Yeah, exactly. You can laugh and giggle, but I'm just trying to say to you, bro.
I'm just telling you all you said full-handedly. I can't break it down to fit any other narrative than what.
Then don't say it. Then don't say it.
This woman said that. She said that the slave owners weren't bad. These are people that suck the livelihoods out of generations of black people, brutalized, ripped stomachs of black women, hang black men, and she's downplaying that experience. And a lot of right-wing people do that to justify themselves, and that's why I say that those type of racists are worse than the Biden is racist.
No, I feel it's definitely downplayed because any information you've got.
So you do agree with me?
Hold on. Any information you got on the subject came from the white man. Yeah. The same person who put people in slavery. Hold on. The same person who put people in slavery, is going to tell the story of slavery. This is why we're saying it's embellished. It's like it's not telling the truth about what happened in slavery. There is no video. There is no film. There is no book. There is no photo that can describe the atrocities that went on. So definitely what has been put out has been downplayed. Yeah? Do you understand that? So for someone to say that people are downplaying slavery, it's true. Because it was downplayed.
Sorry, Rick, let me just quickly go. Let me go real quick. I'll be real quick, Rick. And it's actually a matter of fact that the root story was embellished, because we all grew up believing that the root story was a factual history from a man about his family. And that man later admitted that it was fiction.
That's right.
And okay, yeah, she's ignorant and she's naive, but she's aware of that information that it was fiction, right?
That's right.
Yeah, she's got ignorant, naive views. She likes Thomas Sowell or whatever the dude's name is. Her information that she's got is not good information, but the information about the story being embellished was good information.
Yep.
Yeah, but she only likes to, the thing about her, I tend to notice that she likes to take her information from a certain point of view. The Thomas Sowell, the Kanye Owens angle, and some of the stuff. I'm quite balanced person. I'm not left or right or anything like that. I think some of the stuff Thomas Sowell says is spot on, and some of the stuff even Kanye Owens says is spot on. But then the balance of their arguments is a lot of the things they say that are wrong as well. But she doesn't balance it out. She just says, she just goes with the right wing narrative. Slavery wasn't that bad.
She's a baby.
Maybe that's all she's read.
I don't know.
She's actually a baby in this thing.
Yeah.
When it comes to the black history, she's a newborn. She's an actual newborn. When it comes to the black people's experience, newborn.
That's true.
Right.
Okay. I agree with that, brother.
So there's no evidence against me then, or is there still? I'm still waiting.
I beg you, Velly, jump on, man. Like, stop putting my name in the chat and like, be a big man, jump on, and we can have the conversation. Yeah, because you can't go to say Kate. Yeah, when you spent streams and streams talking about the subject, and now we can't talk about it. What are you doing, bro?
Yeah, ignore the chat, Matthew. Don't even bother with it.
The thing is, I've already spoken about it once, and I said that I was going to speak about it once, and I was going to leave it at that.
Right. As I said, it's the hot topic, it's the hot subject. But what I've discovered in the last couple of weeks, is that she has a lot of enemies on the American side. But the American side, it's only manosphere. It's not actual black people, RGB, or anything like that she has a problem with. It's only people in her same circle, in the manosphere. Yeah, these fruity guys are coming on and say, look what she said. Look what she said. Oh my God. Oh my nigga. Please. We need to recognize like where we're getting our information from, and if the person has a bias. Yeah. If someone's doing it innocently, then you kind of will know how the information is laid out. But this is slander and unnecessary stuff on a young girl, who's just doing her own thing. Yeah. And the funny thing is, a lot of the black people saying this won't help another black person. It's fucking ridiculous. And then sorry. And
but don't you think it's just a bit of a? Why do you think it was so easy for her to gain the black audience? Because the manosphere is full of white men as well.
Because she's really good at her job. She's really good at marketing. She's done business studies in school. She's good at her job. She was able to get that reach because she understands YouTube and the algorithm. Simple as that.
There's a population of black men that are vulnerable, that want to see black women getting bashed. Let's be honest.
Sorry, family. I know I'm interrupting. I just want to quickly make a point here that when Sniper used the term embellished, as in undermining or downplaying, that's not what embellishment means. So I think this is what Velly was trying to say. I don't know why he said the caping thing, but that's not what embellishment means. Embellishment is actually to build up or exaggerate on certain points. That's how I would see it. Or adding information to it that's not necessarily true. Which is a bit different from downplaying it. But I just want to add that still.
Right. I got you. Got me. Regardless.
They're saying that the guy that actually wrote Roots said that he had to make it seem worse than it was. And then and that's why he embellished it. And that's what she was quoting, that he said he had to embellish the book. And she said that slavery was horrible, but this is what he said. And that's why when I done my show, I said to her, how can you quote a book as real life? You can't quote a book as real life.
You can't. You can't, definitely. And someone's opinion. It's just another
But
opinion.
compared to the real American, African American experience of slavery, Roots was a minor. The majority of the stuff that Roots was a diluted version for the Hollywood palette. So realistically, if they put all the stuff that actually happened during slavery, you know,
Well, that isn't what
they
the
would have to get watched.
So I kind of agree with what you're saying, King of Lambeth. But do you agree that the author, by his own admission, embellished the story? Because as he said, he wanted a myth for his people to live by. And also, do you agree that the stuff that gets promoted and propagated to us is given to us in the form it's given to us, as a mechanism to control people's minds? And that's what she said.
That's what Pearl said. That's what Pearl said. That's what Pearl said. They're doing it just to hold people back. And look at it now. Look at us. It's working.
Fighting and squabbling. Black versus black for days, weeks.
Weeks.
Long time allies cutting each other off. Uncles cutting off nephews. Sisters cutting off brothers.
Brethrens disrespecting brethrens. You know,
because one white woman quoted a black man.
Because of point of view. Like, bruv, just admit you're not good journalists, and leave it for the big boys. You know what I mean? Because when it really kicks off, or when trouble really rears its ugly racist head, you are not the ones. But I know a couple brothers who are. I know a couple brothers who always get the call when something is disrespecting our community and all of that, and they expect us to come running and slapping people and badding them up and doing all the things
pay the cost in flesh.
Thank you. Do you get what I'm saying? But I'm not going to be a press button you.
That's
what I said from the beginning.
Can I ask? Maybe King of Lambeth can help me. Is it important for other black people to take your word on these kind of issues when some people suggest that this person X or Y Z is racist? Like, if they don't take your word, does that somehow impact you, or does that make them your enemy or something? I'm really trying to understand how it works. Like,
well, me personally, what was your? Not at all. Not for me. You know, I'm a free thinker. I allow people to have their own thoughts. It's fine. But I just try to I try to question what they believe in the face of rationalism, and just try to balance out the idea. You know, because sometimes we do get moved by our own feelings and emotions, our own internal beliefs. But yeah, you can think what you think. That's fine.
Brother, I want to say, you know, I know the side of the internet that you're coming from with the sisters and that. Do you get what I'm saying? And some of the argument was based on that why couldn't one of them jump on? You see how free and easy it is to jump on here, and you get to speak to Auntie Jenny straight up, right? Ask your questions and do. And this is the only protestation that my brother was making yesterday. Yeah, that it's fine that you can have a real racist on your channel, but you won't speak to another black sister,
your auntie,
and you're calling her a coon. This is crazy.
And can't even explain to me what if I was a coon and I didn't know? What if I was a coon and I didn't know? And then under the black brother supposed to be able to explain to me how I'm a coon.
Exactly.
No one's gonna do it
and set you straight. But you got sisters refusing to talk to their sister. Refusing. I can't chat to her because she's a coon. Right off. She's a write off. I can't.
That's like seeing somebody go. That's like seeing somebody going to jump off a hill and say, you know what? I'm gonna jump off the hill.
You should be able to talk to people which you don't agree with.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying to the sisters. We got to do better. We can't be making all these protestations, all these streams about people got their name in your titles, and then you're saying you don't want to speak to them. It just makes no sense.
It does make sense when they want to make money, innit? Because it's all about money, innit? Call Auntie Jenny, call Pearl, put coon out there. Auntie Jenny's a coon, and it's money, innit?
Yeah, it's views.
And then I'm getting called the clout chaser. Do you know what I mean? So if I'm a coon, that means they're making money off a coon's back. Think about it.
Exactly.
It's true.
And I try to explain to people that, listen, what Sarah did was fuckery, because at the end of the day, once you mention plantation and thing, somebody has to be working on the plantation. And I felt that those people who were supposedly working on the plantation were extremely upset. Yeah, because they're black folk. They're black folk, and they're extremely upset that, You try and box food out of my mouth. Like, that don't make no sense. I
I
didn't know
asked
you
if I had
before this.
Stockholm syndrome. Is it Stockholm syndrome?
Peace,
Yeah.
peace to the panel. Salute, y'all.
Big up
Oh
from
my
Peace,
God,
peace.
he's here.
What's going on? Schiffer told me about y'all channel. I was just pulling
big up, man. Big up, man.
Say what up. I was listening to the conversation, and
Right.
the only problem I have, Auntie JEDI, salute. I watch you. Salute. Love your show and all that. The only problem I had is that it was no representative from Black America or whatever you want to call it.
Oh my God, here we go.
Let him go, Rick.
What's the problem?
No, it's cool, bro. You just go.
Don't worry, carry on.
I can hear your smirk, but it's all right.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Just let him go. Just let him go, man.
Go.
There was no representative on there, to speak a different point of view or something that y'all may not understand, or you haven't lived the experience or know anybody.
Did you go and watch the podcast? Did you actually go and watch the podcast that I was on?
Because why do I have to shut up in this situation? I'm sick of these guys thinking you're the only one. Low it, bro, man. Please, man. Low it, man. Man used to walk past plantation to go to school when I was in yard. Low it, man. Please, man.
But wasn't it about American slavery?
Low it, man.
No.
It's not about anyone. Stop trying to differentiate other people's struggle. We all went through the same thing, bro.
And American
we didn't
slavery.
go. We didn't go
the same thing.
Sorry.
The same thing. Come on,
my brother.
Jamaica and America was part of the same slave trade.
Same slave trade. Yeah,
sorry, I ain't got his name.
It's the
all the
same
slaves
thing, bro.
were first taken. Sorry, all the slaves were first taken to the Caribbean and then distributed to other parts of the Americas.
Yeah, what's the
But how about the native slaves from America?
No such thing as a native slave, my brother.
There's no such thing as a native slave.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a slave. These are titles put on people.
But
right?
you know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking.
No, I'm not. I don't. Be clear.
So there's people who would argue
the people
that
who was in
natives of
bondage,
Jamaica-
the prisoners of war, the people who was in bondage. The people
Okay,
who
but
was
native slaves.
Yes, the people who was here before Columbus.
Right.
Okay, they're not
And there was
slaves.
people in Jamaica before whoever reached there as well.
Before Columbus,
Yeah, but they're not slaves though.
They were put into bondage of what we call in slavery, right?
Yeah.
That's what
Some
they
of
were.
them.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get a Jamaican history book for you guys. You guys can see, yeah, bro. There's images in this book. It's not just writings. There's images of bro. It's extreme.
Tell them about the Arawak Indians.
The Arawaks. Yes, the Maroons.
I'm not talking about Arawak
the
Indians. I'm
the
talking about what
Seminoles.
we would call black people were there
Yeah.
in Jamaica before anyone turned up with slaves. That's what I'm saying. And there's
That's
other
right.
people who would say that too.
And the Americans as well. Same thing.
And it's there.
Right. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
bro,
talking
man.
about.
Please, man. Please stop. Like, please, man. Understand, man. It's not only you, bro.
I'm not saying it's only me. I think if
No, you did. You said American slavery.
brother. All right, so if
Let him
brother,
answer though. Let him
brother,
respond.
if I was on a panel full of American black people, right, and we was talking about something that has to do with your people, and you came up on the panel, I would find that disrespectful how you making these sounds and all. Like, I don't understand.
I wouldn't. I'll be honest here, my brother. Yeah, without no disrespect, I wouldn't waste my time because I feel like you guys only see things in one way.
But you're judging me and you don't even know me.
I'm not judging you for myself.
Yes, you
bro.
putting me. You said you guys, so you putting me. You judged me before I even got to speak.
I think he believed you were someone else called Afro Diaspora News. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, Afro Diaspora News is a troll. Yes, he's been to my page. I'm King Troll. But when I first came on here, I told you that Schiffer told me about your page.
Right.
So I came over here to show love, and then y'all was actually talking about this topic. I didn't come over here for that. I just came over here to show love.
Big up Schiffer.
Yeah. Big up Schiffer. He's a King troll as well. So yeah.
Yeah, me and Schiffer have
he's our troll though.
Yeah, we
He's
have
our
these
troll.
discussions all the time. Like I respect people. I try to show respect to people. Because I like to have.
No, that's fair, man.
respect shown
Everybody
to-
has their opinion, right? And we
What I was
encourage that,
actually,
right?
what I was actually saying
Go on.
is that if Pearl's got this is how she does things. She'll bring people on, and she'll have a show with them with all different people, right? She'll have a panel of guests, and then they will go. And sometimes, if the person's free and they want to sit down and film some more, they will. Hence that after Andrew Tate left, they done the one with Brittany Renner without me. And that's what I'm trying to say, is that people are coming out and accusing me when the one that went viral with the clip was not even the main interview. It was just the after. It was just the after. So when you're saying that he wasn't on a panel for people to give him pushback, yes, he was. I don't see nobody showing that. Yes, he was.
No, I just said it was no representative from that culture she was speaking of to you know, to give their
What I'm
point
trying
of
to
view.
say is that you haven't seen the main podcast, so you can't see that. You're judging it from a clip.
Also, it was a person.
That was not the main interview. That
Auntie
was just
Jenny's-
something they did when they were bored.
Auntie Jenny saying she personally gave pushback to Nick Fuentes.
He got upset because I called him mixed race. I called him mixed
I
race.
love Auntie Jenny. I don't got nothing against Pearl. I was just trying to give a point of view of how people was feeling.
Right.
Yeah, but no, go back and look at the real. Let me see if I get my phone. Go back and look at the podcast with him on there, because I even reacted to it the other day. Because when people were saying, "Oh no, you weren't on the channel with him, or he was on there on his own," that was not the main interview.
Right. All right. So, for instance, right, I seen a part where they say, black people time, right? Like black people are always late. So when you say black people time, black people are always late, you're talking about American black people. That's something we say about.
No, black people the world.
Listen,
Sorry, my bad. Continue.
That's something that that's something that black people in America say about other black people.
No, that's something that black people.
You're telling me no,
that's known all around the world. It's not just
all around
America.
the world, bro.
Listen, black people are lazy is not all around the world, because I noticed because
Black people's
people.
time. Black people's time is all
And
around
she
the world.
actually said African time, because that's what Blessing says.
Yeah,
Blessing's
that's
the one that got us saying African time. Because if you, and I keep on telling people, when you don't want to talk about stuff, right, do your research, right? Every show that I've had go live, go and look in the chat. Auntie Jenny, why are you late? Why can't the show start on time? Why don't it start on time? Because Blessing's late. I'm here. or why have you got your music starting? Because I got to the point now where I got a theme tune. So I say to him, listen, right, even if you're not ready, put the theme tune out there so that people know. One guy comes on and he says last week, oh, the theme tune's too long. And I said, I'm not the producer. I'll put it on there so at least you know that Auntie Jenny's in the building.
Right.
So when Blessing comes in, Blessing says, oh, it's African time. But like I said to Pearl, that was an in-joke. You didn't drop it right. She went, yeah, time, Africans. Because Nick was saying about how he's always late. Right, and then Pearl said, "Yeah." Looked at Blessing and said, "Africans, are you offended?" It was an in joke, and she shouldn't have took it outside, but she didn't land it right.
And at the moment when she said African and started laughing with Blessing, Nick Fuentes said, "But he's black."
Right. Well, I understand that, but what I'm saying is that's something that we say in our culture, like,
fam.
Let him finish though, Rick. Let him finish.
No, I know I want you to finish, but I want him not to sound stupid at the same time. My brother, please understand.
I'm trying with you, my brother. I'm really trying with you. Because you listen. I could be real ignorant with you, my brother. But I'm trying, I'm trying, my brother. But what I'm saying is this is something that we say.
No, bro.
No, it's that's what we're trying to say to you.
Yes, it is, because when people come from the Caribbean and all that, they say black Americans is lazy. They say these things.
Yeah, but
right?
black people's time is different saying.
Nah, yeah, black people's time though. Think about time, bro.
Black people are always late. That's comedians say that. These are jokes.
Listen,
we've been saying this forever.
Yeah,
exactly. So have we, bro. So have we.
These are other black people talking to black people. So when somebody who's not black says it, it sounds general.
Bro, we're all around the world. We're all around the world, my brother.
All black people are not late.
Obviously.
Black people say black people are late. That's something we say about each other.
I agree.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
There's no issue. But again, it's not exclusive to the Americas. This is what I'm saying. Black people are all around the world. We're in England. We're everywhere. And we all say it.
But my brother, every black
now, hold on.
Africans are not late. Africans work.
Hold on. I'm an African, my brother.
And so is Blessing.
Yeah. I'm an African, and I'm telling you, that's a fact, bro. We say African time. We don't say black people are late and we say African time. Where's this guy?
This
is what we do. This is what we do. Listen, because you're not trying to be African or something. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
We don't call black. We don't use the word black. in Africa. It's not necessary.
Right. But
Right.
I'm not from
So
Africa.
we're gonna say no, but I'm saying we are.
Mac, you move the mic. It's too loud.
Yeah, it's a bit loud, cause still.
Yeah.
Right. So in America, we don't
are
say
from Africa.
but we don't say African people are late. Y'all work. Y'all.
Oh
we
my
don't say
God,
that.
man.
I'm just saying I'm from America. I'm just saying what we say, brother.
But there's Africans. Hold on.
We
But
understand.
there's Africans in America.
Yes.
We got Bayesian time.
Yes.
We got African time.
Right.
We got Jamaican time.
Right.
Apparently you got Italian people's time.
Right.
Indian people's time.
Yeah.
Because when Blessing come and then Blessing's gonna have
We have
African time, I
Irish
said,
time.
listen, right.
Yeah.
I said, I don't do that black people time shit, right? So just turn up on time. Don't tell me don't come in there late. After I come from Coventry and you're in London, I'm gonna get here before you're gonna come in African time. That don't work for me.
Listen, I got on raves, yeah. I used to put on raves back in the day, yeah. And I found that the white people was there early. Facts. Anybody I have, the white people I invited, they're there first.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
black people have always lived by this thing, quote unquote, fashionably late, fam. So,
fashionably late. Thank you.
I've got a picture on my
100.
phone where it says, you see the Will Smith picture where the yard's empty. I think like the last Fresh Prince, where the yard's empty. It says that's what it looks like when you turn up to a yardie rave on time, fam.
What I'm saying is that's something we say to each other. So when somebody outside of our culture says it, people can take it as a generalization.
That's what I said.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not trying to be controversial. I'm not trying to argue with you, brother.
No, I'm agreeing with him because what I said before was actually took an inside joke and took it out.
Yeah.
Because we crack that same joke
that she's privy to.
Right, because we crack that joke between us all the time.
What is the issue with that? Does that make Pearl racist?
Yeah, they say that. Yes,
I never said she was racist.
He's not saying
No,
that.
I'm asking.
I got a video.
I'm not saying you said that, bro. I'm asking. Does that make Pearl racist, or what is the issue with? Is it just the fact that she used a joke in the wrong manner, or she's white, so she shouldn't be using jokes that black people use? What is it that you're? I'm trying to understand what we're saying here.
So some people may take it as racist, just because all of us don't feel a certain way, don't take it as racist. Some people may, and you can't fault them for feeling like that.
But that's just ignorance, though, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but it's ignorance. What she said was ignorance.
That's
what she said was ignorance.
Yeah, but brother, the problem is
ignorance breeds ignorance. Ignorance breeds ignorance.
Brother, if we're allowed to be ignorant with,
do you know about stereotypes man's got for other people?
Right, you see how the brother when I got on here, you see how the ignorant brother when I got on here, he brought the ignorant out of me.
I'm not
ignorance breeds ignorance.
I'm not ignorant, but I'm sick of you guys thinking that
you see. And now, if I got up here and said you guys, right? If I got up here and said you guys, y'all would take that offensive, right?
Because all you tweeted these.
That's an assumption. An assumption.
So you guys don't understand. You guys don't understand Black American culture. You guys.
Shut up, man. We're all black.
Shut up. Shut up, man.
Rick, chill, brother. Yo, Rick, chill with that. Yo, Rick, 1 second, family, cuz we're gonna keep it cool to the best of our ability, cuz just like kind of, you get me. We don't need to be doing all that.
Oh man, they need to stop trying to differentiate, bro. Stop trying to separate. Oh, you expect anyone else around the world to stick with you if you keep on separating everyone?
Good point.
That's a good point. How am I separating people?
Answer my question. If you keep on separating everyone from you, all you want anyone else.
Be specific, Rick. Be specific. If you're separating American slavery from Jamaican slavery,
it's different.
Do it by yourself, bro.
But it's different.
But essentially, in the fight, it's the same thing. So to say to a Jamaican, you don't get it, you're not American, you don't know what American slavery was like, it's divisive.
Do you know how
I mean? Some Jamaicans don't believe, they say they're not black.
Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry, 1 second, brother. Certain slaves were taken from the America and put in the Caribbean. The ones that were deemed to be too disruptive or too hold on. So when people want to say people don't understand people's plight, bruv, be careful you're not talking to the same people you're talking about.
The same people.
Exactly. But slavery in Mississippi and New York was different.
I'm just saying, bro. Bro, listen.
All black people wasn't slaves.
sorry, King. Listen. The worst of the worst slaves, bro. The ones that deemed to be too fucking disruptive, cause were taken from places like America and all these other colonies where people would just keep their head down and do what they need to do, and they were dumped in your Caribbean. Hence why you have rebellious Jamaicans. Hence why you have rebellious Haitians. Hence why you have rebellious Caribbean. Full stop to an extent. As much as they've been colonized. So again, we need to be careful.
In some people slavery, they was feeding children to alligators, right? Some people had different experiences.
Bro, it doesn't matter. Some people
see when you say it doesn't matter.
Stop trying to separate from, please.
Bro, but you call yourself African, you call yourself British, they call themselves Jamaican. It's separate. I'm not trying
brother.
I didn't make this shit up.
Brother, can I just say we're slightly detouring. I just think that if we go back to the initial point, like there's no way they're gonna have an interview where everybody's gonna be represented. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why they're getting caught up in this. Okay, she didn't ask this, she didn't ask that. I mean, it's an hour interview or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like there are gonna be some questions that were left out naturally. As for slavery, there are slight differences, but there are similarities as well, especially with the Jamaican and American slavery history. But you know what I'm saying? Like you've already said. Yeah,
I understand a lot of y'all.
Hold on, one second, bro. You know what? Yeah, if he's gonna keep on with this differentiation, we're gonna say, bro, you know what? Yeah, stop trying to get support from Pearl from us. Then it's nothing to do with us. Leave us alone, please.
I don't have. Listen. Stop trying to get salute to. I said I love Auntie JEDI. Listen, salute. I support my people all over the world. But I'm just speaking a different point of view. When you have a point of view and somebody gets offended by your point of view, you might offend somebody with your. It's the same thing. So everybody has you said everybody has an opinion or point of view. So don't attack me. I'm just speaking what people may be thinking. You want to know? You asking why this and why that? I'm giving you an outlook of what people may be thinking, right or wrong.
Okay. Yeah, I think there's definitely going to be room for.
Bro, if you more concentrate on what you're saying rather than what other people are saying, and we don't need no other examples other than what's on your mind. That's all we care about.
Okay, but what's on my mind is what I said. What I said was that speaking on like the people who were speaking on our culture, right? If you outside of our culture and you speaking on our culture. Is a way that you do it in public. Like you have to think about people's emotions and all of that is going to be involved. People are going to get offended. People are going to. Everybody does this. If you talk about anybody's culture and you're not a part of the culture, somebody might get offended.
Yeah, that's understandable, bro. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that people should be walking on eggshells with everything they fucking say, just in case they piss somebody else off, bro. Like, don't get it twisted. You should be mindful, 100%. But you can't be treading on eggshells for the rest of your life just in case you piss off this person or that person. That's not who wants to live like that.
I think that we are forced to live like that as black people, that we have to tread on eggshells and watch what we say about Jews, about white people. Speak for yourself. We get canceled. I'm speaking for myself. Okay.
Sorry, just
we get canceled.
Bro, just
we get canceled.
Mindful of the language that we use, please.
Did I say it?
J word, the J word.
See, that's what I'm talking about. But y'all up here saying nigga. This is what I'm talking about. This is what the fuck I'm talking about. Watch the J word. Watch the J word. I gotta walk on that complaint. Let me walk on the eggshells with the J word. Like this is what I'm talking about.
No. Finish your point because you were explaining, like you said, it's exactly what you were talking about. Exactly. So finish your point.
Right. Yeah. So this is what I'm saying. Why I have to walk on eggshells because I'll get canceled for saying the J word is not a race, right? I'll get canceled, but anybody could get up here and say whatever they want to say because we don't have the power.
That's not entirely true. That's not entirely true.
It's not entirely true, but it's semi-true. So now when we don't have the powers, that we're not in power, so the people in power, they have more of a privilege and all of that over us. That's true.
King Troll.
Yes, sir.
In that same moment, or just moments before the African time joke came out, or sorry, not the African joke, the slavery was embellished statement. Was it not just moments before that Nick Fuentes was saying the same thing about the Holocaust on her show? left unchecked.
Right.
Yeah.
But he's not Kanye.
He's not Kanye, no.
Right. Kanye is a billionaire. Kanye, Nick Fuentes is nobody. And he can say that shit.
boy.
Why?
Nick
Why
Fuentes
could
is a
he
boy.
get up there and say that with no pushback?
I listen, sorry, respectfully as
man.
well, yeah. Like not to single anyone out, but I don't really think we want to be using Kanye as the best example here. Still.
You use anti-Semitism, right?
I'm just not me personally. I'm just saying.
Nick Fuentes, right? This is what we're
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
was responding to what you said about people having to tread on eggshells when it comes to them, but I was pointing out that it was said about them first that their story was embellished, and nobody checked him on
relevant
that.
to the yo, big up family. Big up S, yeah, big up S for backing me up during this argument scene. Somebody told me that I was being discussed, yeah, on the panel and that. So I'm just gonna come and say what I need to say and then blow scene. Now, man's talking about my opinion, yeah? I've got my opinion and I stand by it 1,000,000%. If I feel that somebody's racist, no guy can tell me anything else unless he can prove me wrong. Right. Seen? So those who are murmuring and mumbling and running up their mouth, yeah, you know what you can do, yeah. But when I came on the stream, I hear you say you said the right thing. If somebody upsets me in that moment, yes, I will call them a coon. Yeah, but I don't really necessarily mean it. Everybody knows that I'm emotional, which I am, yeah? And I've never said anything different, right? Sometimes I get so angry that I can't speak properly, yeah? But I don't want nobody to take me as no fucking idiot. But you know what? I just had to come, say my point, yeah? I didn't come to offend anybody, but if I did, I don't really care. And that's it, yeah? But nobody can't tell me, said, Pearl ain't no fucking racist.
Right. This is how it works, brother. This is how it works. Like I could come on here and say that Tony's gay, and nobody can come here and tell me anything. He's gay.
Wow.
You know what I mean? This how silly. This how irrational he sounds.
Don't say the G word. Don't say the G word.
Well, you can use any kind of insult. You know what I'm saying? And nobody could tell me anything, and that's my opinion.
But anyway, sorry, quickly, Reggie, before you go to a tangent,
it's a bit of bad bullying still.
We're getting bullied. What King Troll was saying, or whatever he was saying, yeah. Like, brother, this is
come and bully us, man.
This is simply where it comes down to. Cause I noticed that quote unquote our people, they love to moan about this, that, and the third, bruv, yeah, but yet still they never want to rally up power, bruv, and actually gain a foothold in the way that they need to further their quote unquote political goals or political agendas. Not saying that everybody wants to be involved in that, but if you want to make headway in this current system to a certain level, you've got to get down with that program, bruv. Yeah. So I'm saying all these other races, the reason why they can't be disrespected is because they have people that lobby, i.e., give money to certain parties, bruv, so that they can pass certain bills and get certain things done when they need to get them done. We don't have none of that, bruv. Yeah. So when we need to look for someone to fucking back us and we've been disrespected, who are we looking to? Al Sharpton and fucking what's the guy Cornell X? Like, come on, brother. These are people that in the wider world they get laughed at, cuz, innit? Let's be real, yeah. Like people from our community look at them through a certain lens, but through the outside and the bigger scope, they looked at us jokes, fam. Yeah,
man. But those people stay on code. Those
no, bro. I herald that, cuz I herald that, and I'm about the code, cuz. But this is my problem. We keep talking about this code and all these things, but nothing's getting done. We're fucking abiding by a code that ain't doing nothing. Fucking
no. I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about like the J word, the G word. They stay on code. Even though, wait, hold on. Let me finish. Even though sometimes the people who's speaking out for them or speaking against, they're wrong. They're wrong, and the people still stay on code and back their people. Now we don't always do that, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing, because we do need to check each other. Everybody needs to check each other. They need to check their people. They need to check their people, and we need to check our people. But when other people start trying to check us, then it's going to be a pushback.
Bro. I heard all that, cuz I heard you loud and clear. And big up Yams on point as well. You get me? But I don't think people understand what I'm saying, cuz you can scream and shout and scream injustice is all you want, brother. If you ain't got no power to back up what you're saying, fam, you get looked at as a joke. Yeah. Right. I've seen documentaries where Asian people say, do you want to know why people don't respect the black people? Because when things happen to them, they don't ride out, bro. Yeah. Right. And man ain't talking about a little fucking protest or mashing up the same stores you're gonna want to go to on Monday morning. I'm not talking about that. Right. Yeah. I'm talking about making a mark and a loud enough voice to let people know, bro. Don't come around and violate me like that again.
Right.
Because there's gonna be issue.
Right. And what I'm saying is, well, I don't like to separate it, but we fought for civil rights for everybody.
What's that,
Chinese people, everybody. We fought for civil.
Though? What did he do? March? Walk up the
March,
road?
we got killed, we got hosed, we got dogs sick. People who have rights, people who have rights in America, we fought for those. We fought for rights for everybody.
King, can I ask you a question, King?
I'm listening.
If you don't mind. You've been marching since 1950, what?
Mm-hmm.
And your legs tired?
Yeah. Our legs are tired, but ain't a lot of you people in America making a way. Shout out to Akon. Shout out to Akon.
Listen, I don't understand.
Our legs are tired for motherfuckers riding on our backs, bro. Our legs are fucking tired.
All right, cool. So check this though. All right, cool. So King Show, check this. You lot have been marching for 19 hours long, cuz, yeah? Then getting violated, licked down, assassinated, all in the midst of doing this. You've got your own programs together, got your own fucking systems, bruv. You get me? In order to feed children, make sure children got clothes, yada yada yada. It got wiped out. Yeah. They then push certain things into you lot's communities, bruv. You get me? Yeah. Mixed in with the fear of what happened to those previous leaders, bruv. You get me? Yeah. We roll that all up into one, cuz, you get me? We either have scared people that work for the other side, cuz, or people that just ain't interested. So again, I'll go back to my original point. Unless people put money into certain things, bruv, yeah, you do not, or you're not gonna have certain things stop. All these other people that talk about, well, we can't get violated like that. They're not just saying that off the strength. They're saying that because they do certain things to make sure their community is protected to a certain extent.
You know the vibes.
So
do
again,
yeah, go on.
So you know, they say slavery ended in 1895, 1865, something like that. Right?
It turned mental.
So by the 1900s, we had our own towns. We was lawyers, doctors, congressmen. We had our own Wall Street, and the Red Summer, 1919.
Yeah,
the immigrant people and all that, they recolonized us. They burnt out a lot of our towns is underwater. Right.
Yes.
Right. So we brought ourselves up from out of slavery in less than 100 years.
Yeah.
And we formed our own things and all of that, and then they took that, and then we start marching when they integrated us. We were segregated. So now people keep saying, why don't y'all do this? Go back to Africa. Try that. Why don't you pull yourself up by your bootstrap? Try that. Why don't you have your own towns? Why don't you make your own community? Try that. They keep destroying the shit.
King. And why is that? Because sorry, King, because people think, I'm gonna say, not so you don't get upset with me, because people think that you can do all of that, then have a barbecue and they'll be all fine. What they're using to attack you, bro, you need that as well. So that's the sort of infrastructure that you need to put in. It's like, look at this game. It's called Kingdom of Wars. Yeah, this game basically, so you get food, you get buildings, and then you get soldiers. You build soldiers. That's something that you guys are not doing. You think it's gonna be all hanky-panky, and they're gonna keep you safe. The same people that you're depending to keep you safe are the same people that's coming to put your finger underneath water and destroying Black Wall Street, as you just say. You get what I'm saying?
So you want us? Understand. So you want us to build an army and go against the United Nations?
I didn't say none of that. I'm just saying
we marched. We did a peaceful march. That's all we could do.
That didn't get nowhere. Stop.
It didn't get us nowhere. Why are we on the fucking internet talking right now? It didn't get us nowhere. It didn't get us nowhere. We right now. It got us right here, my brother.
Cause I'm Jamaican, bro. I'm Jamaican.
Can I say something? Can I speak?
I'm a yard boy. We don't do.
Snipes is trying to talk, bro. Yo, Snipes is Snipes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, bro. Like, I mean, we're talking about was it NAACP, right? Right.
Thurgood Marshall. Thurgood.
No, I'm talking about before the NAACP.
Okay, now the NAACP is the people who fought for our rights, right? Or your rights in America and blah, 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 right?
Well, they was a part of it, but it was the people.
Okay. But that's the organization, right?
That was
now
one of
that organization has been taken over by the LGBTQ.
Right.
Facts or lies? Facts or lies?
Right.
Let me know.
Right.
Facts in
right.
it.
Okay.
Facts, right? Right.
Okay.
So now you say you fighting for the rights of Black people, Chinese people, but now the letter gang has been added to that, and become more forefront than anybody's plight, So it's not about Black liberty and freedom and all of that and Black rights and
No, I said civil rights.
Yeah, civil rights is
yeah,
is
it
at
was
the
never
bottom.
about black rights. They made it a black thing.
Okay,
We marched for
okay.
civil rights.
Okay, civil rights
Right.
now encompasses the LGBTQ as its
Okay.
main focus. Yeah,
All
as
right.
its main campaigners. The main chairman, yeah, is a flagrant homosexual. He's in there with his partner,
Right.
yeah, who's in a wheelchair or whatever. Yeah, a black man with a white man, right?
Okay.
In a gay relationship, right?
Right.
That's their business, right? But I'm saying, what has this got to do with our freedom and liberation? Our thing is being soiled, yeah, by these other letter gang. This is new, right?
Right.
Not saying they ain't all been around, but I'm saying attaching to their self to our plight.
Right.
Yeah,
But
that they've
I
got civil
believe
rights now.
everybody. I believe everybody deserves civil rights. Everybody.
Yeah, but it's watered
we're
down
not-
the argument.
yes, he did.
It's watered
Oh,
down
sorry,
the
sorry,
argument,
sorry,
my
sorry,
brother.
sorry.
Sorry.
Because I can't ask for civil rights and then say you don't deserve civil rights.
Bro, can I ask you something? So can I ask you something? So you so what you doing about what's going on down in Mississippi now? The Jim Crow law getting put back in. So what are you doing about that?
Well, I think Mississippi is better than it used to be. I don't think they lynching and hanging and burning us no more.
Hey, King.
As
tell you what
much,
I'm gonna-
yes, as
King,
much.
King,
So we
King.
marched for a little less.
King,
Burning and lynching.
I tell you what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on mute and shut my mouth up and wait for you to leave.
Oh, did I offend you? My bad. I offended you. My bad.
No, it's a good point. I mean, as I said, but when we talk about NAACP and that, it's just it's gonna be a problem, bro.
Yeah, I don't fuck the NAACP to tell you the truth.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck the NAACP.
And you know that Rachel,
I'm talking about people.
wasn't it? Rachel Dolezal and that.
Yeah, I'm talking about people in general, like with the whole LTGB thing, whatever. I don't think that they should force. I don't think anything should be forced upon anybody.
Right.
That's my whole thing. I'm talking about civil rights
But
for
it's
everybody.
it's forced upon us. We have
Exactly.
to take it. Right. So I'm saying that's an organization I can't really rock with.
I don't fuck with the NAACP. You brought that up.
Yeah,
my
but
brother.
you're bringing it. I mean, you're talking.
I'm talking about people. I'm talking about the people.
You're talking about civil rights movement.
Yeah, this is
Right.
this is a bit mad, brother. Still, this is a
Right.
bit mad because you say you're not really talking about NAACP and all these organizations. When we talk about liberation for Americans and civil rights movements, you can't leave these things out, really. Like,
No, I'm not leaving them out. I'm just not.
No,
making them,
I'm not saying you are, but I'm just saying like it would be kind of, you know what I mean? Like they're gonna get brought up if we're talking about civil rights or the NAACP or Black freedom with movement period in America. You're gonna have to bring it up. But what I would say is what I noticed is that, and I'm not talking about you per se, but I hear this from a lot of people from the US. They'll say that we need to do this, we need to do that. People need to rise up. People need to X, Y, and Z. People need to get their money together. But when we look at the biggest group of black folk, quote unquote, that generate the highest revenue, bruv, per year, bruv, it's you lot over there. So my next question is, what are you not doing with the money?
What are we doing with the money? They balling out till they fall out.
Okay, so there you go then. So what
because at the end of the day,
hold on. So what we're talking about, we need as a community and we need as a people. Don't you think a lot of the frivolous spending, we could put that into stuff that would be conventional and actually get us? Do you know what I mean? Like actually give us a little bit of headway as opposed to going and buying Balenciaga or Gucci or Air Force Ones every fucking week.
No, I totally respect that and I agree with that. But when you got motherfuckers up here talk about, oh, you marched and like you did all that for nothing, fuck that. Give me the money and I'm gonna live my life. Fuck marching, right?
Yeah.
It's frivolous. We shouldn't even do it, right? Fuck it.
Yeah,
Give me my money. Give me my money, and I'm gonna ball out till I fall out. And when I die, whatever happened to these motherfuckers that's here when I'm dead, why should I give a fuck? I live my life.
Bro,
right?
I definitely hear you. But what you need to understand is that, you see, for a lot of people, they look at the marching thing as it's a job. And I'll explain to you why. You're going to the same people that have fucked you over to ask them for permission to march through their streets. Then, when they give you permission, they're going to tell you can only go down this road, this boulevard, this avenue. You can't take any shortcuts or veer off your route. If you do, there's going to be problems. So therefore, I'm basically telling you, you can march down this one fucking main road and scream and shout for half an hour, and then you got to go back home, put all the pickets away. Like, what kind of controlled fucking This is a joke, man. That's a joke, brother. And I'm not saying, and I'm not saying all marching has been in vain. I'm not saying, yeah, but at the same time, I'm saying
for us, like
there's only so much we shall overcome. We could scream while walking through. Like, is that you get what I'm trying to say?
But that shit changed the world, my brother.
No, but did it really?
Yeah, it did really. We up here, we wouldn't be if we didn't do that. We would not be up here talking. We wouldn't be. They marched for the right for us to shit on them. We up here shitting on those people. Those are the real warriors. All right. We sit around. Wait, hold on. We sit around and we talk. Oh, Parson, Martian, picking side. We don't do shit. Those people was out there on the front line for us, for people they didn't have to give a fuck about.
Yeah. No, I hear you, and some of them definitely get my respect. But again, I'll give you an example. People are marching for schools to be desegregated. Once that happened, who really lost out in that equation?
Right, but we had no choice because they was attacking us.
You did have a choice, but people.
Wall Street,
hold on. You did have a choice, brother. But people wanted to be underneath Whitey so much that they wanted to desegregate because they thought the grass was greener over there. Only to realize, as soon as they got over there, a couple years later, it really fucking ain't. Yeah, this is fact.
We didn't want to be. We didn't want to get integrated. I just told you.
I'm just letting you know, brother.
Red Summer, my brother. Look up the Red Summer. Right after World War I, after we fought for these motherfuckers and came here, they tried to say we was working with the Russians. They tried to make us fucking communists and all that type of shit. They start attacking us and burning our cities. Like we had no choice to be integrated. We didn't want to be integrated. We were segregated. We was doing better than these motherfuckers. A lot of these immigrants was over here in child labor, losing fucking limbs. We was doing great. We was clean. They was dirty little. I'm not even gonna get into it.
He's talking about Ruby Bridges,
right? Child labor and all that. Like
we
came straight out of slavery. We came out of slavery. We built our own towns. We pulled ourselves up by our bootstrap. Immigrants came over here. They had to work since 6 years old. They losing limbs and all that. So the government let them attack us and take over our shit. So a lot of people who have shit right now, they came from grubby ass immigrants. That in child labor, and they fought for their little labor parties, May Day, Labor Day, and all that type of bullshit. They retook over, they recolonized after slavery. We built up and they recolonized us, and this is the effect.
So basically, what you're saying, what you're trying to say is that a lot of black people felt like they had to align with certain whites because they kept getting moved to, they kept getting violated, they kept getting their businesses burned down.
And we don't have no army. When they came from World War I, they got back in control with the what they call the League of Nations. So now all of these people came together, and now they bringing in all of these refugees from World War I. They bringing all of these people over here, and these people overthrew us. After we fought in the same war, we fought in every war.
Do you know what, bro? I kind of have you right, yeah. Like, no one's gonna sit here and say that Black Americans haven't been done out of fucking a lot of shit they deserve and they owe. But at the same time, they've also been able to make certain levels of money for themselves for quite a while now, yeah. And they seem to, as a collective, not be putting that money into anything beneficial for the whole of our people or the whole of the American people. So what I'm saying is, you've got all your Diddy's and your Tyler Perry's, and they're the celebrities. I know there's people that have never seen a camera and have millions and millions of dollars over there. The point is that everybody's on some individual shit. As long as me and my family's okay, fuck the rest of y'all. Like, that's kind of what it seems like more than anything over there.
Because after marching and like when the way people talk about what our people did, it was like, why even bother? You feel what I'm saying? It's like people have a job, right? Some people say, Black Americans is lazy. They don't want to work.
How could you be lazy? You work for free for 370.
Exactly. But our own people who look like us come over here and say these things, and we fought for equal rights. So now if I'm working at a job and you come from another country, right? And I have a position in a job and they want me to do something that's not in my job title, and I say no, but you came here, you trying to work, listen, I'll work over here, I'll do whatever the hell I want to do. You fighting against our what we fought for.
I hear that.
That's exactly what's happening in the UK.
Right.
No, you're right. Yeah. But brother, sorry, again, can I really blame some Africans from the continent if they're seeing the same media that affects white people and other black people in your own country? Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Who controls the narrative? They control the narrative.
Oh, okay, now we're getting somewhere. Get me? Until we control our own narrative, you're going to continue to get certain problems. But I'm saying I can't blame somebody that comes from a Congo or whatever country it may be, and they're only been shown certain types of media and certain portrayals of their own people. When they get there, that's going to be the initial perception. You get me? And on top of that, if they don't interact with certain people, that's going to enforce that perception. So I'm not saying it's right, but at the same time, I'm not going to just directly blame somebody for seeing some shit on TV, not being none the wiser, not interacting with anybody properly like that, and then forming an opinion. People do it all the time in our own country.
That's true. But now that's the old. We got social media now, right? So now controlling our own narrative. So now when people push back on Pearl, right or wrong, that's not us controlling the narrative. So now we get to speak out. We get to make our own platform. So now we can control our narrative as much as we can, because this is still YouTube, and they still running shit. But now that we got the power to control our own narrative, we tearing each other the fuck down.
But again, I do you want to know why it's a bit tricky for me, brother? Because when we say controlling our own narrative, we need to also be wary that a lot of people, they're not really credible, bruv, to be making assumptions about people's narratives, because they can't get it right on the best of days. So they'll sit there, see a 1 minute clip of something, or hear something that somebody else has said, and then be like, King Troll's a racist. I don't give a fuck. He's a racist. He's racist. Without actually doing any research into King Troll's work, what King Troll's about, what I'm trying to say, bro. It's a lot of bandwagon behavior I find from our community, as opposed to
they have the right to do it.
No, bro. Listen. If they want to be sheep, that's totally up to them. But I'm saying, I don't look to people like that, bro, to get a credible description or a credible analysis of what's gone down. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like they're not people
you're intelligent. Like, so I understand that, but what I'm saying is, like, okay, now we have a voice, ignorant or not, but we didn't have a voice. And when we didn't have a voice, the majority of the people who was controlling the narrative, the shit they spewing out their mouth was pure ignorance. This is where we learned this shit.
You're right. But at the same time, it doesn't mean just because they do whatever they do, we must follow suit. And you kind of have to be a bit cautious with that. Like again, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying about us having our own voice and that, but there's no point in us having our own voice if we're going to use it wrong, brother.
It is, because this is how we learn, because they had their own voice and they used it wrong forever. So this is how we learn. It's like a lot of people say, when you're not running a country, but if you're not in power of a country and you're not running a country, it's trial and error shit that you got to go through. So a lot of people, they criticize governments, they criticize this and that, but if they was in this position, in the power, that position of power, they would have to go through these trials and errors and learn themselves.
Bro.
A lot of things that we getting we starting to do now, is learning. We're learning.
Of course, it's learned behavior, but of course, it's learned behavior. But there's a lot of fucked up foul things that were done to our people. Are we going to take all of them on, and are we going to take all of them on and reciprocate them towards them? Like, think about it here. Do you get what I'm trying to say, brother? Like, it's not always monkey see, monkey do. And as well, what makes you any better than them if you're going to do the exact same shit that they done?
Right. It doesn't make some people are not trying to be better. Some people just want revenge.
Maybe not better, but like
some people just want revenge. Some people in their mind they hate all white people. They want them all to die. This is how they feel. So I'm not saying they right or wrong, but on the other hand, it's white people out there who was in power that wanted us all to die, and they ain't trying to hear nothing. You see what I'm saying? So the good, when we was oppressed, they was slaughtering the good people, the bad people, everybody. They didn't care if you was a nice
all right, cool. So can I ask you a question? If you had a chance to get a body back for all the bodies that were dropped of your people, would you do it?
No.
All right then. So what the fuck are we talking about here?
We talking about ignorant motherfuckers.
All right, cool. You see what that question I asked?
People like us got to come together, and we have to have these discussions because ignorant people, this is how they think. So we giving a different perspective, but we also saying we understand where you coming from, but you wrong as fuck.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just because somebody's ignorant don't make them racist.
No, 100%. And I think this is the point that a lot of people are trying to explain about pop. Yeah. Like, again, people can be ignorant, you get me, and not necessarily be what you think they are. You get me? Now, if there's other evidence to back up what you're claiming, then fair enough, there's a discussion to be had. But I know a lot of ignorant people, black and white, bro, that say things and done things that could be deemed a certain way.
Right. It's true. And like I said, when I first came on here, I gave Pearl props because she's the first one. He apologized. He took accountability, and I gave her props for that. But at the same time, I still got to point out, So she can learn. Everybody can learn.
Can I just say something right there? He was quite even from the beginning. I think he was just playing devil's advocate. Because what he ended up with is exactly how he started, but I don't think anybody gave him a chance.
Listen, I love Auntie Jenny. I love you, Auntie.
Nobody listened to what he was actually saying.
I just want to say that.
Because he said that from the beginning. He said, I don't think she's racist, but this, and people can see it like this, and people can see it like that. But I think somehow along the line, everybody got it twisted and thought that those were his views. But I just think he was just playing devil's advocate.
Right.
I mean, as far as Pearl was concerned, yeah, I definitely agree. But the idea of like slavery only concerning Americans and like people in the Caribbean not being in the Americas as well. So the plight is the same. Yeah.
But Nick
the Caribbeans
Fuentes,
in the Americas.
He's talking about black people. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
He's ignorant. He's ignorant. So if Pearl is not versed in certain things, and he's saying certain things, sometimes saying nothing is good. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta let people speak in their ignorance of show, and you don't have to say nothing.
Yeah. That's a learning process. You know what I mean? People can critique the interview. There's nothing wrong in that.
No, she's a young.
We're never gonna say
a young white girl. Like she's young.
We're never gonna say that someone who's suspected of being a racist, and you interview them, then you fall into the same bracket of racism. It makes no sense. Yeah, this guy will twist you up. This guy will spin lies and and he's very good with the words, and he's been on many interviews. You, Pearl, you haven't done many. So you did need some support, right? You did need some support in a certain type of sense, and then it would have been better because someone who would have known of him fully would have said, nah, don't let him lie to you, Pearl. He's talking shit.
Big up,
because it's the same dude from Adam 22. The same thing happened.
Yeah, but Maku, I still say that the panel when Auntie Jenny was on there was a brilliant one and actually exposed him as a very
as an idiot.
Yeah, it was.
But he really won. He got on 2 platforms where people was united, black and white, and he fucking destroyed them shits.
No,
Nick Fuentes.
No, he didn't. He come out looking a fool.
But I'm saying he got us fighting each other.
Yeah, but that's
what
not
I'm saying.
down
He's
to
the
his
enemy.
fault.
We should all be focused on him.
No,
he's fighting each other. We can't put that on him.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
The black people,
person.
It's the black people calling black people coons. Because they're not jumping on the bandwagon.
But he got on
those
2 platforms.
black people.
I'm just saying about trial and error. He got on 2 platforms, and this shit happened to both of these platforms. Is what I'm saying. He was the person that was on the platforms.
He's the catalyst, basically. Yeah, no, we get what you're saying. But at the same time, brother. If you turn around to me, or someone turns around and says you end this, you end that. It's up to me whether I let it affect me. Innit? You get me? I can either go one or 2 ways, brother. I can either act like it doesn't, or I can while out. Do you get what I'm trying to say? It's totally up to me. I can't then do what I'm doing and then blame it on someone else. No. That's on me.
Right.
That's on me.
Everybody's got to be accountable for their own behavior.
Exactly, Auntie.
And like the young lady said, is that she actually saw the interview. I pinned it. I put it there. She actually saw the one with me and Nick.
Right.
But no one's going to talk about that one, innit? Because it's too level. Yeah, and it annoys
Wait a
me.
minute. Hold on. You was on an interview with him, Auntie Jenny?
That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, shit. No, I didn't see that. My bad. I'm going to watch that. I did not see that.
It was the one
review
before.
it and you'll see how brilliant.
Notice how the internet is screaming at a black woman for having an interview with Nick Fuentes. Notice that.
But this is the problem, though. Everyone's seen little clips, but they're not going to see full context. Like there's so much more out there that you haven't seen.
They keep on saying, "Where are the black people? What color am I?"
They're right there.
Exactly. No, I was there.
Yeah, I was talking about that specific one. I didn't see yours. You know what I'm saying? I was just talking about that specific thing that everybody's talking about.
And that's the problem.
Sometimes,
but
I know that's the problem, but that's what's trending. Everybody's talking.
Yeah, but you know, it is as well. Sorry, King Shaw. Sometimes people just want something to be mad at, brother. And I've started to realize this over the last like half a decade or something. Like people that really want something to bitch about that has nothing to do with them or their life. They just want to talk for the sake of talking. Yeah, and the whole saying everyone's opinion ain't really valid. It's kind of true, fam. Yeah, and I'm not saying I'm differentiating, I'm picking whose is, but I'm saying like everyone doesn't have to be heard, bro. Yeah,
but you know, people are angry already. It's like all of the shit that we hear, that we like, even all of the rhetoric, everything that we hear, of course, you're gonna feel some type of way growing. Like in my lifetime, I know I'm gonna die with people having a perspective of me that I can't have no power over. I'm gonna die like this. You feel what I'm saying? So hopefully my children are our children's children and children's children. Maybe they don't have to. Maybe they don't have to die. You feel what I'm saying? I know I'm going to die with people having a certain type of perspective about me. You feel what I'm saying? I can't help it. I'm not mad at them and all of that, but I may have a little chip on my shoulder. Yes.
Yeah, but don't you think that all you can ever do is reduce racism? You're never going to get rid of it completely because people do have innate biases, and that's the truth.
Well, I believe that racism didn't always exist, so I don't know if it's always going to be.
True. Good point.
It's like because life is short, so we live in sections of life, so we don't know how long America is going to be here. We don't know how long England's going to be here. We don't know how long Africa is going to be called Africa. It could be called something else in 200 years. We don't know none of this stuff.
Yeah, but people will always find ways of othering other people because mindsets are different and people are unique.
I'm saying discussion is one thing, and actual action. You see, for me, racism has to be followed up with action.
I agree.
It's the actions of the person and how they behave around certain people and it will let me know. Yeah,
right.
You being conservatively racist has no bearing on me. I'm a big black man, and everybody fucking looks down when I'm walking around. Do you get what I'm saying? When I sit in a room, no one ain't mentioning no fucking slavery. No, this is real. Yeah,
no, you're right. You're right.
And I feel that, you know, like in any type of circumstance like that, I can handle myself well. I don't get triggered by foolish. I don't know. It's like it's a conversation. People are nitpicking at our conversation. If you directly say, listen, you black people, you're lazy, you're this, you're never on time, you're blah, 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 then we can talk.
Right.
That's different.
But this is
some
not,
people hear it like that. Yeah, I'm not saying me. Like we are the minority. Like the majority of people in every race or whatever ethnicity is ignorant.
Right. And I'm saying that's dangerous to us. That's dangerous to us as black people. When I speak to my own black people who share that point of view, when I ask them about it and we try and go into detail, it turns into insults and disrespect and separation and bias amongst our own people. It's crazy.
So like when I came up here, I don't know who the brother was. I don't know. Maybe it's my accent. You know what I'm saying? But you know, he's just starting, y'all people, you people, you separate. But you saying y'all people. He's saying y'all people.
You or someone else, sorry.
Yeah, but he's saying y'all people, but then you saying I'm separating people. You see what I'm saying? So
he definitely thought he was Afro. Definitely thought he was Afro.
Yeah, right, but he didn't say Afro. He didn't say Afro. He said y'all. He said y'all. He said y'all people, and then he said I'm separating people, but he's saying y'all.
Yeah, definitely. You're separating the struggle.
And I came up here as my troll character.
Which is one struggle. You know what I mean? Like slavery, no one has the pattern for slavery. Yeah. There's no way that white people who were involved in slavery shouldn't be allowed to talk about it. What's this exclusive right that only black folks can talk about slavery?
No, that's true. Dumb. But you got to remember, all white people wasn't involved in slavery. A lot of these people was peasants. They didn't have slaves. Like a lot of these people, they come and they think they high or they better. But if they do the history, y'all didn't have slaves. Y'all was poor fucked up people too. Yeah, but you come over here because the systematic racism, you come over here and you think you better than somebody because of their skin color. But in reality, my family was doing way better than your family when you came over here.
Yeah, but that's good. But it's not about what about.
Yeah, but if you say that, go on.
Yeah, how could it be an issue? I mean, if you're getting on with your life and you see that, you know, things are going on around you, the mark of your life is your success and what you're doing. You know what I mean? I ain't worried about what other black people are doing. Makes no sense. Yeah,
right.
But they agree with me in certain in my opinions. And listen, a lot of my opinions I keep private. Right. I'm on a stream.
Me too.
I can't really express my opinion. I can discuss about a subject, but a lot of people don't even know my own personal opinion. And a lot of my personal opinions are so radical. Yeah. You'd probably move away from me thinking, right, this guy's too black.
Oh, yeah, me too. Black. Believe me, I understand.
But the only unfortunate thing is I can see demons in all colors.
Right.
Yeah. Because all skin folk ain't kinfolk. Yeah.
Listen, if we was the first people on the planet, we was the first demons. We was the first everything. If we was the first people on the planet, we was the first everything.
Thank you, my brother.
I understand that.
And that's how I feel. Yeah.
But what I'm saying, when somebody's in power, their opinion can get somebody. Police killing us. People are killing us because of people's opinions. When you in power, your opinion is a little more powerful.
So you got a more immediate fight than slavery, right?
You said what?
You got a more immediate fight. Yeah, things that are happening in real time.
Right.
Yeah? Kaepernick, you name it, George Floyd, I believe all of that stuff, right?
I believe in civil rights. That's what I believe in.
But civil rights,
everybody.
But I'm saying the civil rights thing has been taken and co-opted.
See now, when I say civil rights, I'm not talking about the move. I'm talking about how we're treated, like civilized. You feel what I'm saying?
We're even marginalized in the idea of civil rights.
But when I say civil rights, I'm talking about being treated civilized instead of like secondhand citizens and animals and shit like that.
But is that fair that Caitlyn Jenner can join us?
I don't think. Listen, I'm not here to say nothing about fear,
bro. I'm just saying, is Caitlyn Jenner, supposed to be involved and have civil rights?
I don't know.
Right.
If you talk about Bruce Gender, you talk about Bruce Gender, right?
Yes, man.
Yeah. I don't know nothing about that. Listen.
No, but
my only argument
civil rights, right? Because they're humans too, and they have rights too. This is how they jumped on the struggle. Yeah,
the man said now they dominate. He wants it for all. He's been moving around that question from the time he's not been asking it. That's why he keeps on saying, "I want civil rights for all." He's already said he doesn't just want black people. He already made that perfectly clear. That's why shut up.
Like Bruce Gender. You can't. The whole thing with the transgender. If you forcing that upon people and you making people say you are female, that's not civil right. Now you taking away our civil rights.
Well, unfortunately, that's how it's working, though.
Exactly, it always
works. They're forefront. They're going to be rainbow flags in the next NAACP march and civil rights for the letter gang. This is happening before our eyes.
Yeah, but you got to remember the white people felt the same way about us getting civil rights.
No, but I'm saying, listen, the whole idea of civil rights, right, is based on us, right, and how we were treated. Now, when we look into it, it's got a lot of other people in there, and a lot of them can't claim to have the same struggle as us because that's what they're claiming now. Because people in the letter gang get abused, insulted, and it's not the same as us, right?
No, it's not the same.
But
what I'm saying is, I'm saying a lot of these people who's perceived as that think they white now before civil rights and all that, they was not white. Italians was guineas. Like everybody was being discriminated against. I'm just saying we led the fight. We was first in, last out, and we got the short end of the stick. But America over here, everybody was not considered white because of your skin.
Yeah, but it's still non-relevant to the NAACP and that the letter gang have taken it over. And
the NAACP that's a letter gang too.
The reason is their civil rights. That's what they're claiming. They've got civil rights too.
Is right. And the reason that they took it over is because they wanted to keep the funding. So every year they've got to find a new group that they can push forward to keep funding,
Right.
That's why. And it's gone away from giving justice to people to actually creating their own problems so that they can,
because the NAACP is for colored people.
Oh, now it's colored. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because changing and moving.
That's what they put the C in there, right? I think that what NAACP. I might be wrong.
You see, now if you say colored people in the UK, people get offended.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying that.
We're acting like there's no black gays.
Now, we had our own Negro League. We had Negro Comics. We had the Negro Star, our own newspaper. That was for black people, Negroes. It wasn't the colored star. It wasn't the colored league. It's the Negro League. So when you say Negro, you're talking about us. But when you say colored, you could be talking about more than black people.
Have we got Negro letter gang? Have we?
You said what?
Have we got Negro letter gang?
Negro letter gang?
Yeah. Have we?
Nah. What you mean? Like, clarify.
No, I'm saying if like all this talk, I'm talking about the letter gang and I'm not bringing in color, right?
Oh yeah, they got
Because
Negro.
you know, right? No, the main guy is a black man, and he's gay. He's been gay. He's been misogynizing little white boys from years back, right?
Oh God!
But you ever heard a buck break it? Like we didn't.
Hold on.
Our culture. That was not our culture. That was forced upon us.
I'm saying before he linked up.
Yeah, don't make it right though, does it?
Martin Luther King.
Saying it was right.
Right? He linked up with Martin Luther King, this individual. Yeah, I don't even want to repeat his name. Yeah, and he got kicked out, right? Because when Martin Luther King was coming over to England, he was going to talk to this Enoch Powell guy, right? Now Enoch Powell's got files. He's saying to Martin Luther King, my brother, yeah, you're good, yeah, but you see that guy, your advisor next to you, we know his history, yeah, and if you come over with him, yeah, and he's part of your organization, we're going to expose you. You get what I'm saying? What did my man do? He said, listen, bro, I hear you brought the concept of aggressive, violent, non-violence or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Because they changed from their original stance. These men were at home with shotguns and all sorts of weapons, right? And then they changed to a passive. We shall overcome. Let's link arms. When that wasn't their original thing. This guy brought that idea in, which obviously goes with being a bit, puffed up and that, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, I say this. Like me, I'm a warrior. I'm all for the fighting and all that. I'm all for the.
But listen to this.
I don't think we would have won that war.
Wait. He got kicked out, bro. He got kicked out, right? So Martin Luther King says, "Listen, bro, we got to part company because you know what you've been doing, and and it's gonna look bad on me to get it." My man said he understood and cool. He's out. Yeah, they carried on. Bang. Martin Luther King's dead, right? A couple years later, my man rejoins the thing and says, yeah, you know what? My man endorsed me. We're going to do this thing. No one can argue with me that I wasn't close with Martin Luther King.
Right.
But remember that the brothers passed away, so he can't defend himself. So now we've got this guy telling all sorts of lies and spinning and whatever and changing the organization. And this is when it becomes weird. Yeah, that now we got the NAACP. This guy becomes the leader of it. Yeah, but then it's another angle to let the letter gang in because he is one of them. Yeah, and now he's old with his old white partner who's in a wheelchair. Do you get what I'm saying? And I've seen them at events and all of that on the YouTube and that. I'm thinking, rah, look at this. Yeah. So this is why I'm saying that organization has changed. It's been corrupted. It did start with us originally. You're 100% right. It was about our civil rights and all of that, our human rights and everything. Yeah. Right. But it's changed now. We've had additions, and now they've taken the forefront, which is quite sad and unfair. On the premise that our plight is the same. God forbid.
In the NAACP, for us black people, like our generation, NAACP is just like saying Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton. It's the same shit. We don't give a fuck about no NAACP. That shit don't do nothing for us. We don't give a fuck about that.
Right. But as I said, civil rights and all of that, trust me, it's a pipe dream. That's all old, and that died with the elders. In a sense.
Well, I'm not talking about the movement civil rights. I'm talking about. I'm just talking about us people. Like we never got to stop. We never can stop fighting to be treated equally. We can never stop fighting. Never. Even if we never gonna win, we can never stop fighting.
That's an individual thing. That's a group thing. That's a community thing. Yeah, on many fronts.
I think people just need to hold on to their rights. Under COVID, so many rights are taken away in the UK. It's unbelievable.
Are you seriously? Hold on. Are you seriously comparing that to black people? Right.
What's that?
Civil rights. No, I think all civil rights are comparable.
Hold on. What she just said, she just compared that. This is ridiculous now.
No, I think it's a bigger issue, Rick. I think it's a way bigger issue. I think what happened to black people has been looked upon and is now being over the years has been used to social engineer everyone's mind to where they just look away when they see injustice, and now that injustice is being served on everybody.
But there was no whips and chains.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
I didn't remember anyone getting whipped or anyone getting forced to work for free or anyone getting forced to go get the what.
Yo, chattel slavery. A lot of people
are being
say
whipped digitally. Their livelihoods are being taken away. Their bank accounts are being taken away.
A lot of people say.
Hold on.
A lot of people say other
in
people
America
got
where slavery is still running. So
right.
like,
but a lot of people say
understand,
other races, so-called races, went through slavery and all of that. But chattel slavery is different. And this is what I try to explain to people. Like, so when people say, "Oh, other people went through slavery," it's kind of
because I'm talking, bro. Can I finish, please?
Oh, my bad, my brother. Go ahead. My bad.
All right,
that's not a comparison, fam. The reason why I say it's not a comparison here, because man didn't follow it. I didn't follow all of that rubbish when they were doing that 2 years ago, 3 years ago, whatever. I just do my own thing, bro. All these sheeps follow it. So it's different. You choose to follow it. It's not something that was forced up in you. So that cannot be a comparison, fam. Like, come on, bro. What?
So I'm talking about all the legislation.
Sorry, let me just quickly respond to that, Jupiter. The reason why I'm not so sure is because if you don't choose to follow it, then you face persecution.
Right.
But man didn't. But so what is persecution? There's no one whipping you into persecution.
I disagree, bro. There's mental, there's psychological whipping.
Because man did
man
you
are getting pistol whipped and also
and I say this, blood. I was saying the same thing that you were saying. I was agreeing with you with chattel slavery, blood.
Please, can I finish? I haven't got the energy for you, bro.
I was just
can I finish, please, if you don't mind?
But you listen. Let me tell you something. When your man was just talking, you didn't say cuz. Let me finish. You feel what I'm saying? All I'm saying, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I'm willing to listen.
Let's just show each other a mutual level of respect.
And how much man's in England, in London, stayed in the yard? Because I didn't. Then when I stayed in the yard, bro.
Yeah, but you're missing the point. That's not the point.
I was out there alone. I was out there alone, Rick. I didn't.
Hold on.
and police was out there.
Sorry, Jeeps. Go on, Jeeps.
Yeah, you're missing the point. When I say that you need to hold on to your rights, do you know how much legislation they changed?
Jupiter.
During
COVID.
COVID.
No legislation for us. There was nothing for us. They were just whipping us.
Let her finish her saying, man, my brother.
Yeah, I know, because you're moving a bit breezy today, Rick. Chill on that.
Because I'm not, bruv, you know what easier, fam? You see me here, fam. Like, this is why, if any man, like, when you man come across my thing, this is why I don't speak about serious topic, because I get passionate about it, and I haven't got time to listen to the rubbish, fam. Big man thing, bro. You cannot compare that to something that you're choosing to do, fam. If you don't do it, they're not going to put you in jail. Don't follow it. They're not going to put you in jail.
Yeah, that's what I mean by you're missing the point and you're looking at a low level. I'm not arguing whether you should have followed the rules of COVID. I'm telling you that when they shut down because of COVID, they changed huge amounts of rights that we had under legislation. For example, if they were to say there was a pandemic and there was a new wave of COVID, they brought in laws where they could literally come in, say that your house was COVID ridden, and that's it. Take it off you.
Burn the shit down, destroy it, and all
Sorry,
your property.
Guys, to be a pain, but just careful with this subject as well, please.
Oh yeah, sorry, MJ.
MJ, what are you saying? How is it?
Don't start, Rick, man. Stop.
My day's fine. How's yours going, Rick? Rick, how's your day going?
Super fabulous, expelidocious.
Yo, GOJ, my brother. Yo, GOJ, what's going on, family?
Yeah, quiet, bro.
Yeah, man. Cause people try to jump on the panel. Cause if you ain't using
big up, Cutty, man. What you saying?
Yeah, I'm in the building. If you need to free up some space, go ahead and make it happen, Captain. I'm just listening. So if you need the space, make that shit happen.
Make that shit happen.
No. If you try to kick you off,
Trying to tell man to kick him.
I'm not gonna like it.
No, we rate GLJ for his opinion. I don't know.
I know he's not gonna like
jump
it.
on without saying something.
Nah, I'm just sitting back listening.
Go on, because they just acting like they can't hear you.
Yeah, man. I was just sitting back, being entertained and not entertained, but just taking the conversation.
Yeah. But obviously, when you feel to chime in, when you feel to jump in, please do.
Yeah, I was just I'm on my computer doing some shit, but I'm taking it in because I jumped in when I heard another brother talking this, that, and the third, but the conversation has since passed. So I was like, you know what?
Okay.
It is what it is.
Right.
So, God of Jacob, I know you're not going to like it because it comes from me, but you really made me giggle yesterday when you had your little bit with Cal. That made me laugh.
Well, who?
Cal. You and Cal had a conversation. You told him you're not going to stand under him, and it made me laugh.
Yeah, Cal a solid dude, but we just got different views on some shit.
Yeah, I know. Me and Hector were laughing. Hector was like, he's right. God of Jacob's right. Yeah.
So he's out laughing at two black people arguing, Jupiter, yeah? Oh my
God.
Yeah.
I laugh at cancel,
Take time, cracker.
No,
I like a good argument. I think people are more comical when they argue, when they get in their emotions anyway.
Sometimes.
Sometimes it's just irritating. Yeah. So, Jules, what did you think of my interview then with the Nick?
Oh, we think you're a cool Auntie Jenny. You tell you already.
I said Jules.
I swear she just said Jupiter. I'm mad.
She said Jupiter, man. Yeah, your name ain't Jupiter.
So I thought you'd done really well, and when I wish they would put that video out again. I think that it should be premiered again and again because it really showed Nick Fuentes as a child, and it showed that he had insecurity problems. It showed that he was mixed race. It shows that he was mixed up, and actually no one should even be listening to him.
I got cussed by the racist for saying that he was mixed race.
Yeah, but he is. It's mixed ethnicity, so he is, yeah.
And they tried every which way to say that he isn't. You know, this isn't a race, it's a culture. This isn't this isn't that. In America, he's white, blah, blah, blah.
Look at you, Mexican. Stop it, man.
Ain't he Italian? Ain't he Italian or something like that? Ain't he Italian?
He's mixed. He's mixed. He's Italian and Mexican.
They used to call Italians. They used to call Italians guineas. They used to call Italians guineas, and Guinea is an Africa.
What in the Hugo Chavez is going on around there? I don't know. Sorry. That was uncalled for.
Yeah, his dad's a dark Mexican.
Listen. Can you imagine one of us interviewing and having that information? You know it's going to be a mazza. Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is that nobody showed that. If you ask Jules, nobody showed that.
Right. I get you.
They don't want to show that.
We can't even see the Pearl one thing because she says she's taking it down.
I done a reaction to mine. I put it in the comments.
Yeah, even her one, she said she's gonna put it back up at some point.
Because I done a reaction to it and it's still up there. I posted it in the comments earlier.
Right.
When she was talking, but nobody wants to see that because
it is worth looking at, Maku or Jedi, if you ever get time.
I mean,
it is worth it because he really comes across as a child and immature. He even bows down in the end and admits that, he is essentially mixed and he's got issues. And he talks about the issues between, like, he's following his mother's culture rather than his dad's and why and everything. It really is interesting, You
weren't going to get away. You weren't going to get away with talking rubbish to me, innit? I was just like, I thought you're going on like you're white. I'm like, you're not white. How can he go on like you're white? I was like, all the time he's going on like this and that. He weren't white. But then the Americans were like, nah, he's white.
See, I do the same thing. I tell people, you're not white. Like Italians, they used to call Guinea. Guinea is in Africa.
Yep.
So I tell people about a Hannibal came, beat you over the head, and you know shit like that. But only in a joking manner. Only in a joking manner. The Moors was in for 700 years. The Moors was in Spain for 700 years. White people haven't even been here for 700 years.
Facts. Big facts. But you better be careful when you fuck around and tell them that. You gotta watch yourself.
So the Moors actually stole a whole village in Cornwall. They did.
Because what he's actually trying to do is trying to water down his dad's colour.
Yeah.
Jeez.
By selective breeding.
Right. And this was one of my points last week. Why are people so moved by someone who's obviously so weak?
Jeez, what was interesting as well, Jenny?
What's good, my black people? Big up, KT.
Yo, Schiffer, your peoples was attacking me, man. They was jumping me on here.
It's like we gang up later. We gotta gang up later, man.
Salute my melanated brother.
And listen, they called you the king troll over here, man. What's going on, Schiffer? We got
I
drunk.
learned from the best. I learned from the best, man. What can I say?
Jeez. What you up to, Schiffer? What are you doing?
Doing a bit of painting.
More of a jester than a king.
Scene. Big up.
Man, bro. Always on the grind, forever grinding.
That's what I love about this podcast. You just watch Baby Blue.
Is that what you're doing, Baby Blue?
Come
Yeah.
on.
Well, come
Come
on,
on.
yeah. Come on. Yeah. Well, you gonna do some images on the wall, or you know what I mean?
You're doing community service again, Schiffer.
Yeah, come on, United, man. Got to help the
racist
community.
Yeah, that's bang out of order. That's bang out of order. It's bang out of order.
Yeah,
You can tell it's going to be a boys' room, innit? Because it's blue.
Yeah.
Have a day off, Chief.
I'm only teasing him. I wanted him to go a bit nuts. So, yeah, Auntie Jenny, do you know what else I found interesting? When you asked him who he wanted to marry, like what kind of girl?
I mean, is that when they got upset with me? And I tell her, I hope he has a throwback and the baby ends up dark.
Yeah, but when he
didn't like
actually
that
got
either.
down, he wanted to marry a Mediterranean. It was kind of bizarre, yeah.
I said to I I hope you get a throwback, right? And your baby's darker than your dad.
Jeez, darker than your dad, you know. That was deep.
But it's possible, though, isn't it? But it's possible.
It is possible, yeah.
And
I bet his face went
he
vexed.
hadn't have thought about that, right? He hadn't have thought about that.
What did his face look like when you said that?
I was just playing with the child. Once I realised it was mixed race, it was like, you know what? Oh, free for all. I'm going all in. I don't really give a shit. I can't insult you. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna go for it. And there's even I think even Pearl was shocked. You know what I mean? I just say what the hell I want to say, innit?
I hear that.
Now when you I got to an age now where I don't really give a damn. Right. Do you know what I mean? I don't care. I ain't got no one to answer to.
Come on, tell them how it is.
I've earned the right to say what the hell I like. And respectfully, of course. I've learned that. Yeah, but he was just like, when he was talking, he just sounded really sad and lonely, like, I don't know.
He did, didn't he? Yeah.
And then you see, I didn't know who he was. I was just told, because I don't watch all this social media crap. I was told that he's a controversial podcaster that's coming in. And when I saw a little kid sitting down there. So I just thought, where is he? You know? And then they said, oh, this is Nick. And I thought, okay, it didn't mean nothing to me. And then when he started talking, I was just talking to him like anybody else. Like, you're not white. I thought you said you was white. How can you be white and you're Mexican and Italian? And, you know, I said, so, you just want to water down your family? All right, then. So that's what you want to do. Well, I hope they end up black. I just, like, play with him, you know? Right, when he realized that there's a possibility that his child can come out dark, I don't think he handled that too well.
Oh, there go my brother, Afro diaspora. Yo, let everybody call immigration.
You right. Oh, you know that girl, like, yo, this nigga be out here snitching on folks. You know what I mean? Like, yo, what the hell?
Yeah, that one didn't go down well.
Yeah, but that's why
I call him chocolate ice. I call him chocolate ice.
What's a chocolate? You know, chocolate ice.
He's like chocolate ice, man.
That's fuckery, yeah, all right. Don't have it.
He's another half Mexican as well. Like that. What are we doing, man?
And I find it really strange that nobody talks about that one. Nobody talks about that one. When they say, oh, nobody questioned him, nobody gave him pushback. No, you don't want to see what you don't want to see. You know why? Because they're all weak men out there that live their lives according to the social media, that go on like they're dickless, that they need a social media or somebody on YouTube to tell them how to live their lives, to tell them how to be a man. I come on this internet thing or all this, whatever they call manosphere. It's a load of doo-doo. It's a load of weak men out there sat down behind that can't get their leg over. So it's the whole world's fault. They can't get no pussy. And it's going to be everybody's fault because they can't get none. So rather than go and have a wank, they come out on the internet and they decide to go and troll everybody. It's sad out there. That was my rant. Sorry.
I'm dead.
I actually agree with you.
Don DeMarco, drop the mic.
I also think, Jenny, that
damn.
it is a game. People can make money out of a lot of this stuff, and if they do it right, and that people need to wake up and realize that a lot of the time it's just personas. It's not actually.
I've
real
said
people.
that before. I say that on my show all the time because I say what I got to say, and I just don't care, you know. But you can go. Whoever I am is whoever I am. You can ask, you know, the people down the road. You can ask the people from 10 years ago. I've always had a mouth on me, and I've always been opinionated, you know, and that's always been me. So it's not. But people are just like. People phone me up and ask me advice about their life. I'm like, please get outside, come off the internet.
I ain't got time for this.
I tell them, come off the internet. I even stopped doing. I've got someone to do my Instagram now because people think I'm a counsellor. Do you know what I mean? Go and talk to your mummy and daddy. Or no, it's ridiculous.
Yo, Afro Diaspora, why don't you call Ice on Pearl because she's in a UK and she's from America? Why don't you call Ice?
But it's weird how many people actually listen to social media for like life advice.
He needs to call Ice on himself.
Yeah, he not even in the States, right?
Mexico.
Yeah, call Ice on yourself. That's what you need.
Puerto Rico.
I'm dead.
Hey. Hey, I ain't even gonna lie. King Tro, I'm liking you, bro. You get me? Yeah.
Nah, listen, I love it. Yo, listen, I love it over here. Me and Schiff will always go through it, man. But I learned a lot. I learned a lot being over here, man. I learned a lot. Salute to y'all for real.
Yeah, man. Big up, man.
Now, where are you?
I'm from the Bronx.
And where are you now?
I'm in Harlem right now.
You're in England.
New York, yeah.
Harlem. Harlem.
Hey, what, 125th? Not 125th. You been up there? You must be up there, Harlem.
Well, yeah, I'm around there.
Yeah.
I'm on 116. 116.
Okay. Yeah, so you can see Sarah and the rest if you want.
Oh, listen,
You know
let me
what I'm
tell
saying?
y'all
You can see
something
them
about
if
that,
you
man. That shit is, listen, man. That shit is a hustle, man. Listen, man.
I know it is.
It
bro.
started out, they started from in front of the liquor store and they made it big on YouTube.
Yep. We were there the whole time. Definitely.
Yeah, but good luck to him. At the end of the day, you know, if people can do that and they can get money out of it, good luck to them.
But don't help other people, though.
It's the selling a lie bit that I don't like. They're selling it a lie.
I was just about to say that. Get your money by selling false information.
Yeah.
Right.
And miseducating your people.
Those who buy it.
Yeah.
Because if that's one thing about my show, I don't do no stats. No one's allowed to come on with no stats. I don't want no repeat guests. I don't want to hear about your blasted trauma because I ain't interested. I don't care about none of that. So don't come and tell me about your trauma because everybody knows Auntie Jenny don't care. They tell you straight.
I'm an Auntie Jenny fan. I ain't even gonna lie. I fuck with Auntie Jenny, man.
Because man, I just say it like it is.
Nah, you definitely do. You was a great addition to the show. You know, I ain't gonna lie. You got me watching the show. Like when they put you on there.
Does it sound like? But the thing is, what people fail to realize.
saying he cooked you. Nah,
people stand there and people say, "Oh yeah, Pearl tells her what to say." Pearl gets embarrassed sometimes by the things. It's because Auntie Jenny, you can't say that. I say what the shit I like.
I remember you walked out. I was on the ground.
Yeah, people goes, "Oh no." They go to me, "Oh, why did you walk out? You know, you should have been defending Pearl." I said, "Listen, right, I ain't Pearl's mother, you know. If I think it's gonna kick off, you think I'm gonna stay there defending Pearl?" I went home. Do you know what I mean? I was out of there. Things were getting a bit hot. I thought no one's gonna come in here and you know what I mean, tear up the place with me, innit? I'm out of there. And people were so, but Pearl thanked me.
Was that the day that you guided Esther out? Not Esther, the go out the door.
Yeah. But no. You see, the thing is, right, and that's what people don't understand, right, is that I saw myself in her, right, and the situation would be if that was me and I was still how I was in the past, you know, they would have been trouble coming out of that place.
Yeah.
Right.
You see what I mean? So I was just like, you know what, you're all idiots, you're all childish, and if you think that I'm gonna get, I told Pearl straight, I ain't getting killed for none of yous, like, you know. You're not dying on your own. I saw the opportunity, I come out of there, I was like, come on, girl. I was like, F yous, and I walked out. And I made sure she got into a cab too, because I thought I ain't putting my life in no danger, not for no podcast. I was out of there.
Real shit.
And it was like, you shouldn't have left. How can you walk out? Because you know what? Because I got right leg and left leg, and they work. I was out of there. But everybody was shocked. Even everybody stood there like, did she really just do that?
But
And
the
I
other
thought,
one that was Zubida's friend, she was there as well. You guided her out as well, didn't you? You
That's
opened the
right.
door for her.
That's
Yeah.
right. People had to be moved. Because what I don't understand, right, is that nowadays everybody goes on stupid. Somebody comes into my place, right, and they won't get out. I said, come on, we can just pick them up and take them out. No, you can't touch women nowadays because they will claim this. The big ass men there, and a woman's refusing to move, and you're going to stand there and look at her. Dash her outside.
Yeah.
And they was like, no, we can't put our hands on them. I said, it's on camera, innit? Pick her up nicely, make sure you still film it, and dash her outside. But they was like, no, we can't do that.
So Auntie Jenny got up, opened the door, sort of guided her out.
Yeah, I said, come on, let's go. And then she come back in it. And I was like, no. And I dragged her back out again. I go, no, we're leaving. We're leaving. Let's go. Let's go. That was a nightmare, man. I thought to myself, people on the internet are crazy. They want to be killing people. They want to be killing people. You know, I thought, what have I let myself in for? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
People want to
you're right.
be killing people over the internet.
And
Over
people
the
don't think
internet.
people don't think it can happen to them. They see it happen to people all the time, but they think it can't happen to them.
Listen, right, I come from Hackney, right?
Right.
I was out of there.
I get it.
I was out of it. Let them lot live there in their pearly towers. I know where I live. Right. I went home. It was dangerous.
Right.
And the idiots they couldn't see it was dangerous. You know what I mean? And sometimes as an adult, you got to see the signs. You just got to take over.
Sight of danger, yeah, of course.
And if it means that I walk out, well, I don't have pearl nothing. Do you know what I mean? I'm gone.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Hey, Jupiter, you done changed, man. You done changed up on us, man. But in a good way, though. In a good way, not in a bad way. You done changed. Maybe Auntie Jenny's had an effect on you or something, but you done changed, man. Big up yourself.
No, I still
Jenny
say things like inarticulately, and people snip it and try and take it out of context all the time, Schiffer.
Well,
Like,
wait.
Hold on,
wait. What we're giving no Uncle Hector no ratings, no?
Yeah, Uncle Hector always got ratings, though. Uncle Hector always got ratings.
I think he's definitely had an influence, and I think he's definitely changed his stance as well from being around us and having certain arguments and debates and discussion. And I think, yeah, that is definitely an influence. But I would say on this side is definitely changed Jupiter's way of talking, blah, blah, blah. She's learned over the years on the internet, ain't no joke. Yeah, you will be accountable for what you say. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
right.
Yeah, it's a learning process, man. And Pearl's gonna learn too. Yeah,
Yeah, because she's young, isn't it? Was she 26?
Yeah. Age one and being on the internet, how long you've been on the internet is definitely relevant too.
And where you are,
because
we're not America. And I keep on telling her, we're not America.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
And anything you say in public is open to public scrutiny and opinion.
Right. That's facts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I've always kind of known that. But I never realised just how crazy some people are.
Yeah.
No, there's a lot of crazy men out there that follow all that red pill rubbish.
Yes,
they're not right in their head. The men are not right.
Right.
A lot of them are fruity, man. Fruity brothers. You know what I mean?
They're just sick out there. They're just sick. They're just sick. The whole internet stuff, all that red pill, blue pill, all kind of pill madness. It's like somebody's taking overdose out there of all these different red pill, blue pill, green pill, whatever pill. Because none of it make any sense to me. Do you know what I mean? I didn't understand what all that was, and it's
a lot of these people think they high valued men, man. Y'all need to reevaluate.
I'm value man. I'm happy with her, man. Auntie Jenny's happy with her, man. That's
they're bitter men. That's what they are.
From our side, MJ, you know full well, if we didn't have these Labutos and all of these Kevin from Sales and all of that, who were family and gave us the breakdown. But the most important part of the breakdown was the downing on women. This is why I said they're male feminists.
I agree with that.
They're male feminists.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, they are. They're male.
They just be like,
Listen, When I first found out about this, when I done the podcast, I went up to my man and I said to him, "Do you know there's a war out there?" He goes, what do you mean? I said, there's some kind of war out there. He goes, between who? I said, between men and women. He goes, what are you talking about? I said, yeah, the men don't like the black women. The black women are slags and everybody does this. And he goes, what are you talking about? I said, that's what's out there on the internet.
That's the red pill, man.
They don't like each other. I said, everybody hates each other.
No,
I said,
actually,
but
a lot
Jenny,
of them want a pearl.
It's just another
A lot of them
divide.
want a
That's
pearl.
all it is.
Yeah.
Divide us
Yeah.
religiously, divide us racially,
Yeah.
divide us from our genders, and then divide us with the badge. You know what I mean?
But it's
They're
not-
always
but-
trying to divide us in one way or another.
But it's not, we're dividing ourselves. We can't blame no one. It's
Because
us
people
dividing
fall into the
ourselves.
trap. People fall into the trap, and this is why people need to understand, as you were saying, Auntie Jenny, there's life outside of the internet. Go and live that life outside of the internet. Go and enjoy that life while you can, because life is fucking short. I don't know why people think like, oh yeah, just sit around and spend my whole life on the internet listening to complaining about white women, complaining about racism. Blah, blah, blah.
You know what
Go
it is,
and
right?
live.
You know what it is? Years ago, in the old days, when they had like them Wi-Fi movies, they always used to scare you and told you how the TV will take over your brain.
Yep.
You know, and then I realized that everybody's talking about, oh yeah, internet during COVID. Listen, right? I was in the garden
very
planting
off.
stuff. I didn't go on the internet, and then I think that that's what it is. I think that they put some kind of weird signal to turn everybody mad. To turn everybody mad during COVID, right? They thought, you know what? They can't come out. Let's put signals inside the computers.
I believe that.
That's
And then let everybody go crazy. It's got to be that. There can't be no other
Look,
same
look how
reason.
many apps started trending as soon as all of that happened. You know
Somebody,
what I
they
mean? There was new
reckon
apps
that-
popping off, all of this. What was it? House party, something, this one, that one. Everyone's talking to each other. Oh, I don't know what to do with
They
myself.
say the number one way of dating,
fucking
they reckon,
house.
is on the internet. How can you date somebody from meeting on the internet? That's the number one way.
Oh, that's
And
an
I
American
get
thing.
people
Hey,
calling
people
me
were
up.
getting married.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Auntie Jenny, people were getting married online. Like,
They're calling me up and
I
they say
know
to
it's
me,
true.
Auntie Jenny, I can't find a man. Or Auntie Jenny, I can't find a woman. I said, where are you looking? They tell me internet. I said, get out of the house. Put on the internet. Get out of the house. Go and do a cooking class. Go to the, I don't even go to the gym. Unless you weird women in the gym nowadays, all taking pictures of themselves and trying to attack the men. So don't go in the gym. But go somewhere where
Yeah, no,
somebody's.
don't go to the gym.
I always tell them, go and
Yeah.
find a class. Find a class of something you're interested in. If it's plumbing, if it's tiling, if it's cooking, if it's a language.
go visit your
Go and-
parents. Go
Go
spend some time with your family.
No, some of them parents are miserable. Go and
Yeah, probably because they don't
You know
see
what I
their kids.
visit your family on Christmas and New Year. Do you know what I mean?
Why
But
is
no, go
always
and
the
learn something.
lesbians, or why is always the letter gang in the gym always doing leg day, especially the females, right? And then they want to be coming squatting in front of bad man, waiting for you to look at
Got to
them.
be careful, Maku. They're
So they
taking
can
what
cuss
they're
you.
doing is
Yeah.
waiting for a man's reaction
Bait you.
behind them, taking the video and then uploading it.
You know what happened to the
I've
days
seen
of the
many
men?
of those. I've seen many of
But
them.
what happened to the days when you can get fit without going to the gym? Why is it all of a sudden everybody wants to go gym? You know how much money you're spending on gym? Think about all that money over a year where you could be going out there and just manning it up and just like
Right.
building up natural muscles and going to the gym.
My thing's £33 a month.
Listen,
That's money.
Listen,
See, I go to the workout studio. All of you man that's going in gym, pause. But yeah, good luck to you.
Yo,
Save your
yo,
money.
Listen, I'm back in the gym after Ramadan, yeah.
Because you're fat though. That's different.
I'm dead.
Hey, leave us fucking fatties alone.
That was
No,
a
you're
bar
allowed,
even-
Jupiter.
that was
You
a
ain't
bar
allowed.
even Khan would have been
You ain't
proud.
having no kids. Yeah.
You know I love you.
We can't have our brothers looking like they just had children.
I'm not fat. I'm just
Or
big
expecting.
bones with curves.
Yeah, she's a dinosaur, isn't it?
Rick, get closer to the mic.
How's a
Is it
black
my
man
turn?
expecting? Like, when's the baby due and that? Like, no,
Oh,
we need to do better, man.
Can you guys hear Rick? Rick, get closer to the mic,
Yes.
please.
Yo,
Go on, Rick.
is,
Sorry,
it, is it my turn now, yeah?
Yeah. We couldn't hear you, Rick. You was in the background. We couldn't hear you.
It's okay for Auntie Jenny to talk because I got to push her wheelchair soon. So share
You know
all
that.
Oh.
You know that. You know that.
Listen, yeah.
That's why he's
Big
got to
man-
make sure he gets into weight, innit? Because I don't want no fat boy pushing my wheelchair.
Yeah, Rick, say it with your chest as well. Stop with the small boy, boy. Stop with the small boy, boy. Talk proper now. Talk with your chest.
Yo, that.
That's the one that's
Y'all both gonna be rolling.
One way or the other.
Cause I can't talk, bro. I can't talk, bro.
Oh, go on, sorry. Go on, Rick. Go ahead. Sorry, Rick.
Listen, what man's got clap the day that man is back in the gym and a girl do that, I'm taking her phone and stamping it out. But what are they gonna charge you for? Criminal damage? What is
criminal
that?
damage? Yeah.
What is
It's just
that,
one charge too many though. Like you don't need it.
Yeah, but then they'll put
And you
that
get
up
banned from
saying
the
that
gym.
men are getting aggressive and stuff. You've got to be really careful.
Yeah, man, you know what is there? Mans need to. I'm crying too. No, she was taking videos of me while I was bending over. I didn't like it. I felt violated. I know they're gonna tell me to shut up, but yeah,
That's what the men need to start doing. Yeah, that's what they need to start doing. Yeah, it is.
Listen, a delivery driver, was delivering something and his car was in the way. And I said, "Big man, move your car." And he started carrying her in the most way, recording me everything. I took his phone up. I smashed his phone up. When the car, I said, "Listen, I felt threatened." Like, look, he scratched my car. I felt threatened. It's like, shut up, mate. Look at him and look at you. I'm like, you can't tell me I don't feel threatened. I feel threatened for it. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't do nothing. What are they going to say? Man needs to start crying too. I'm start crying wolf from now on. That's it. Jupiter, I felt offensive by you earlier on, Jupiter. I felt like you hurt my feelings. Like, you know what I mean? When you
Hey, yo, bad man, don't cry. Bad man, don't cry.
Don't cry.
No, yeah, I didn't remember that. Bad man, don't cry.
Let
not
people
no
see your
tears.
emotions.
No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry.
What is this? Your ball.
I felt like when Jupiter and Auntie Jenny, just so you know, you was fat shaming a minute ago, and that's not very nice.
That's
so
fine.
To apologize.
the only reason why I offended you because you have no body positivity.
No
way. Body positivity. No, I'm out.
That was cold.
Cold-blooded.
You know, I love to say it, Auntie Jenny, like you hurt people's feelings. So
Turn your mic up. Turn your mic up.
Between you and Jupiter, you have done a lot of damage now, and I feel like really hurt by you guys. So.
And you know what? And I hope you stop eating and lose some weight because of your trauma.
I'm not that's the rest.
Man say you're comfort eating. Comfort eating and you're fasting. Mad thing. How you did that?
Bruv, you know the rest thing about you, Auntie Jenny. No, I don't even eat, and I know thing anyway.
I'm always telling him.
I'm not a big eater from.
I eat more than him. I eat more than him.
You need to go and check them that
he's lying to you.
Your metabolism.
No, I eat more than him. Seriously, he's always too busy working. He's a businessman. He's always too busy working.
Jupiter, you're hurting my feelings as well. Jupiter, commenting on my medical.
No, I'm trying to get him to hire me as a
buffet.
I'm
but
trying
how
to
many? It depends. So, how many calories is a mouthful of piss?
Yeah.
Whoa. Mud. Rick. Answer that, Reggie.
Hold on. At that time, your man get violent for a girl and have to slap a girl. Now, what you trying to say, MJ?
No, it's lemon.
MJ.
Sorry.
Huh?
Come on.
It was a question.
What you just said?
He says something about the girls who drink natural Lucozade. Mud.
Lose weight.
Oh God!
Natural Lucozade, gargling it and that. Stop it, man. Stop it. Washing your teeth with pee. Nah,
fucking hell.
Just saying, liquids also contain calories in it, so you might want to be careful what you're consuming, Rick.
Boy.
I listen here. Oh, MJ's babysitting. I hear them Teletubby things in the background. Bro, your man need to love me, fam. Why can I? Nah, man. Leave the girls them alone, man. Let them do what they want to do, man. I'm the biggest supporters.
I didn't say anything about the girls. You're the one consuming it.
No, never that. Never that.
You didn't even deny it as well. It's fucking
never.
Never that.
Never that.
You're supposed to deny it straight off. Like, I mean, no.
Never that. Never. I got there. That takes too much energy to even deny something I'm not doing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Did I kiss you on the cheek when they come on the show?
Cause you need to leave them alone.
I'm just asking, bro. You know what I mean?
No, but you know the thing, I'm a funny, I never hug people.
See Randy there with the
you see, bro, you see what you got, you see, because of the type of show I do, people are likely to say anything. Oh, he touched me and all of that, fam. I'm not involved, fam. I won't even give you a hug, fam. Like, I spud you, fam. Like, spud me in it. Spud over there. Yeah.
I suppose.
What they're gonna say?
Safer.
Yeah, fam. I spud me,
Safer,
fam.
man.
They can't
This
say
is
nothing.
gal-
Cameras are running.
Gotta
Cameras
get
are running.
spud. They don't even get spud. They must get elbow.
Well, cameras.
You know that
cameras
elbow
are
one?
running.
Yeah. Big
Cameras
up.
are running.
Nah, bro, we got
Cameras are
social
running.
distance. We talking.
I'm here sitting over.
I'm
2
dead.
meters in there.
It's all set up. I got cameras
You're
running.
saying it's the
PA sitting
aroma.
down. Yeah, but man, ain't playing no games with nobody, bro.
Everyone's gonna be looking around in the room like, who peed? Did someone pee on the floor or something? What's going on?
Well, obviously, people, because that was one person that said that's the thing.
Huh?
One
Yeah, that's
person
enough.
that said
Still,
that's
that's enough. That's enough.
Everybody has got their own different thing. I don't know why King is laughing.
And that was the one
but
closest to you on the couch.
Because I don't know why this King fella is laughing. Where he's from, that's the King freak, son. He's
Hey, listen. Like I tell Shifley, y'all brought that shit over here.
They're the King freaks.
Yeah, I brought that shit over here, man. Listen,
they're the
No, we're
King
not having
freaks,
that.
son.
Definitely.
y'all have
You
S&M.
are the freakiest.
Y'all have S&M dungeons. Y'all have
You see,
S&M
bro,
dungeons with gimp suits and
everything. As I said, Caitlyn Jenner, you're finished. You can't even rebuttal that.
No, I said Bruce Gender. You said Caitlyn.
Yeah.
I said Bruce Gender.
It's Caitlyn now, my brother. Come on, man.
See, look,
Okay.
you going along with it. You going along with it. Listen.
I'm going along with it. Yeah. or was it not the cover of Vanity Fair and that? Allow it, man.
Listen, I'll read Jet magazine.
Woman of the year is what they said. Woman of the year. This is your country, you know. Fuck you, man.
Anyways,
Yeah,
Rick, when Khan's around, get some advice from Khan. He's he doesn't like people fat shaming, and he's a nutritionist, so he might be able to help you out.
Me? I'm fine, man. How fat do you think I am?
I thought only Americans is fat, man.
Well, we've seen you, Rick.
What's going
you're
on
as fat
over
as you are.
This guy drinks a lard. You get me?
Lard.
Lard milkshake. He's that fat. I'm playing, Rick, man. I'm playing. Before you get mad. Before you get mad, man. I don't want the German side to come out and you know what I mean? Fine. 9. So all of that. I don't want. I'm not involved. And after I saw your texturized hair, I'm not involved, man. I don't want no trouble.
Come on, you know the vibes. Know the vibes.
Shall we go back to the video?
Yes, please.
I like the man with the ball head that just.
Let me go shop, man.
What you getting, bro? What you getting shop for, bro?
I need to get a munch, man. It's lunchtime, man. It's gone past lunchtime.
Man said lunchtime, you know.
You know what I mean? No, I'm not fasting this year. This is probably the only year I'm not fasting.
Why not, bro?
Nah, bro. I've done it like a decade straight, even in COVID and all of that. Everyone was witness. I did my thing. And go gym and do all sorts. It was crazy.
Yeah. I see, man.
And you was vegan at one point at that time as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't do that, bro. I can't be going to the gym while all of this. I don't know if I can do it, bro. No, man, I need water.
Rick gets weak. Rick falls asleep when he's talking to you on the phone.
Yeah. You got natural itis. Like, what the fuck?
You got but I'm fasting.
Yeah, man, I need water, fam. Water is the hardest thing.
Yeah.
You see the food is not hard, but you see the water, dead. Man, need water, bro. I don't know people do this thing like all the time, move around, bro. I can't do it, bro.
Yeah, no. We used to have it at Speaker's Corner where a lot of people's thing and their mouth would get dry in it, and they're so pissed, and they would just say like, as soon as it was time to break fast, they were out. They were like, yeah, I'm out. We can continue this conversation next time. I'm about to go and break my fast. You get me? Or some.
Yo, I like that Speaker's Corner
angry.
shit y'all got.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Are you gonna call
people
it
get
shit?
angry and say it's because they haven't eaten, because they're fasting.
Yeah, no, it's definitely they definitely messes with you. It messes with you still in that way.
Yeah,
you get snappy,
cranky, and that. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
I don't think we can have a Speaker's Corner in America, man.
You should.
You can.
That shit gonna turn into a crime scene.
No, you got a couple. Hey, listen, you got a couple parks in Harlem where would be good enough venues to do that, but you know what I mean. So I don't know. They
Well,
never tried
there's a
it,
good
but they
few
had
of
something
us on
similar.
this panel that have had fights at that corner. So
Oh,
it's
okay,
not
okay,
violent.
okay. I ain't want to say, you know, I ain't want to.
I mean, it has been
assume,
a crime scene
I
a
ain't wanna
few
assume.
times. Yeah.
Was that a fight? Yeah, mad.
Hold on, Jupiter, you haven't fight.
Round one, fight.
Yeah.
No, but come on, we've seen women getting stabbed up and all sorts in there.
Yeah.
Madness.
Okay, yeah.
What?
Okay, we might could
Coffee
do
dash
that.
on
We might could
people.
do that. Yeah.
You man don't need no speakers corner. You got O Block, man. You look all right.
Oh, block.
Yeah.
You got Brixton. You got Brixton.
You watch your mouth, brother.
Ton of bricks in Brixton.
Yeah.
Man say you got old black, you know.
Hey,
My homie
MJ
Big
knows
Son
the
is from
lyrics as
Brixton.
well, cold.
Homie Big Son.
Yeah. Hey. That's true.
No, I think speakers corner, the whole concept will be a bit dangerous still, unless it's in like a I don't know, an indoor place with metal detectors and
no guns allowed.
And even then it can still get crazy because if you got some of them far right people and some people from other communities all in one place, whether there's weapons or not,
it's gonna
one
get
little fuse, you get me? One little spark and it's
Y'all don't have guns?
You see the
Yeah, there's guns out here, man. Everyone always talks about Brixton, man. You wanna go down New Cross. You see a New Cross, you might get shot in New Cross.
I was just asking.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know what he's
Yeah.
doing.
New Cross.
Hey, brother, listen,
Concrete jungle.
if you're talking about that side of town, because it's Peckham, leave it at that, innit? Like, I don't know what New Cross is.
King,
hey, Bath is dangerous as well.
It's New Cross, brother.
I'm gonna start talking about Plumstead. Like,
Bath is dangerous, you know.
Plumstead, you know.
Now, Woolwich is dangerous, and Plumstead is actually dangerous as well.
Racism in
King, don't watch that.
Bath.
Yeah? You come here with 10 toe you down from. Don't watch that.
Pause.
You know what I'm saying?
No, listen. I understand, man. I seen what happened to Dipset when they went out there, man.
Take off that motherfucking gold, Jules.
Yeah, but again, like, do you know the whole story behind that, or are you familiar, or you know, like, why that happened?
I heard that somebody was supposed to pay somebody or something.
Exactly. There was an initial violation. You get me? People don't take lightly to that still.
No, I get it. Listen, we niggas everywhere. I get it.
Right. Yeah, and he was shooker than a motherfucker. I rate him though, because he firmed it. He tried to firm it, but yeah, it was like, I couldn't blame him, you know what I mean? Because he's not
listen, I'm a gangster, man, but in a whole nother country, like, hey, you know,
be humble,
like, you know.
There's gangsters
fight the
everywhere.
whole country.
There's real people everywhere, no matter what country you go to, whether they can speak your language or not, whether they look like you. There's some people in the area that will fucking, you get me?
Yeah.
And let's not forget that Joe Santana's only 5'3", you know.
Oh, come on. Now, Schiffer, there you're going to take shots.
Sorry, Schiffer.
And Margo as well. Margo, the fuck? What am I going to do?
Hey, so's Floyd Mayweather, cuz. What's your point?
Right? Nah, Floyd Mayweather ain't Margo. Floyd Mayweather will punch your face off. I'm telling you.
He's like 5'3", 5'4", though. What we talking about? Man,
He's still beat you up, though.
If you're basing it on height, like, what are you saying? Like, man,
now, Floyd's about 5'6". He's about 5'6", man.
What is Floyd doing? And a couple of the goons surround him with whatever they may have on them. You get me? Yeah? And he's by himself. Nothing. Yeah?
Floyd's got hands. He moves quick as well. He moves quick, man.
Anyway, listen, the point of
Joe Santana's a smoker. He don't even know how to run.
Firstly, he's a smoker. The moral of the story is nobody's invincible, bro. You get me? Yeah.
Right.
Even I think Dame Dash said when he come over to France one time, you get me? He got in a madness over in Paris. Like, I feel like they robbed him or something along them lines, man. You get me? But yeah, just tread carefully.
In Paris?
Yeah, man. Paris, bro. But look it up on YouTube. He'll tell you, he's like, we had a fight of our lives. You get me? He's like, bro, they whipped out koshes and all sorts. It was crazy still.
Yeah. Nah, I get it. I'm from 183rd, man. I get it.
Is that where you're from? You're from
we shoot cops.
Trilluminati does not condone the views of anything like that or the people saying that.
I'm just saying, when we talk gangster shit, I don't got nothing against the police. I'm just saying, when people talk gangster shit and you don't shoot no cops and you shooting your own people, I don't think that's gangster.
This is
yeah, but that's why we get a lot of control. Like a lot of us, we got that in like lightness in mind. None of us don't like the police. That's the common denominator. So yeah, big up to you, brother. Big up.
I don't like the police men's, the police women's. I'm
dead.
I can't with your office loving ass.
You need to stop, cuz. I don't know what's getting like, brother. Like, real talk.
You're moving like Little Wayne.
You're moving mad, fam.
Yeah, niggas don't discriminate in my block. Man, woman, police, dog. It don't matter. It don't matter what you.
You're moving like Bobby Valentino, cuz, about Mrs. Officer. Where you going?
You can fuck around, be a transit cop. You could be school safety.
Come on, man. That's crazy. Now, fuck that, bro. She'll grass you up, bro. The moment you do something wrong, that's it. You're in a jail cell. She's just going to handcuff you. She ain't even going to tell you that she called the police.
This is no cap, yeah. This is no cap. On the road, yeah. I got this. I took this policewoman's number. I drew this policewoman down and took her number. No cap. She was on her own. At the same time, my mom was on the phone in the car, and my mom said, "What just happened?" I said, "I just got the policewoman's number." She's like, "If your phone and number, if your phone."
Sounds like Mumsy's on point. Sounds like Mumsy's on point. You get me?
Come on, man. Fire for that. Fire for that. We are there.
Mark Duke said you could fuck her, but you just can't marry them.
Yo, listen.
I'm not. Hey, what's you Americans? What's up with you guys in this passport bro thing? And that's you Americans, so you can't get upset as Americans.
Man, listen. I'm a felon. I can't get a passport.
You can't get a passport.
You can't get a passport if you're a felon. What kind of shit is that?
Bro, that's crazy.
It was a joke, man. It was a joke.
I thought that was dark. You know what America's like? That could actually be a law out there.
Yeah, I thought it was true.
Nah. If you on parole and shit like that, you can't get a passport. But listen, I don't know about the passport bros, but you ever been to America? Listen, I love my American women, but listen, some women out here in America, get kind of crazy.
No,
I ain't only talking about black women. I ain't only talking about black women.
No, sorry, King Troll. We don't know. Can you explain for us, please?
Don't y'all call them the modern women? Don't y'all got a whole show? Pearl, y'all don't watch the modern woman thing. Yeah, we got some on ratchet.
My nephew's married to an American.
What do you call them?
Exactly.
Ratchet.
We call them ratchet. Yeah, there you go.
You call them ratchet.
Ratchet ass.
You know they clap their hand like a monkey. You know.
Oh my God.
Chimpanzee.
How we do it? How we do it?
Bro, you clap your hand like a monkey.
Hey, yo.
You know how you win. You know how you. Right?
No, we don't know. Keep it straight.
No.
All right. You know how you got on a short dress and you standing on top of the table, pumping your fist in the air.
Huh?
Oh,
saying, what up, my nigga? Clapping your hand like an orangutan. What up, my nigga?
Oh shit.
Can you buy me a drink, my nigga? Can you buy me a drink? Me and my people.
Oh shit. It's a mad thing.
Yo, my nigga, I like my nigga. My people's over there. She like you, my nigga. Can you buy us a drink? How about some hookah?
So
nah, you don't got it, you broke ass nigga.
Basically, you're referring to certain behaviors that certain
right, unladylike. Okay.
Gotcha.
No etiquette whatsoever.
Right.
It's raw.
And niggas that be ungentlemanlike too. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Say like high value to me is you have morals, principles, and values.
To me. Boy, that's that boy. I got nothing to say on that one, boy.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Rick. I bet you don't.
It goes the same way with the ladies, man. You know, I'm a real nigga. That's what I stand on. I know a bunch of suckers with money. I know a bunch of killers who's pussy. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, MJ, is there a video to watch?
Yeah. Well, not watch, MJ, just listen to.
MJ, I got
a man like Freddie.
I got a video we should watch, MJ.
I bet you do. What is it on Netflix or something?
The Evil Gingers.
No, man said Snoop Dogg doggy style. He's taking a piss, MJ.
Oh, what y'all got against ginger? Yeah, I want to ask a question. What is the ginger thing with y'all? What is that?
MJ's
ginger bullet. Fucking hell. Ginger bullet is old school.
Hold on.
Like, people talk about
King Troll, how do you feel about gingers?
I don't know what's that means. Like people with red hair.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. Feel no type. I don't know.
Would you hit
it's not really a thing. Yeah, like it's not really a thing.
Would you smash? Would you smash?
They got powers. You got to be careful. They got powers.
Listen, of course. Listen, I'm black, and sometimes in the summer, my hair it starts getting ginger.
Are you familiar with the comedian Carrot Top, King Troll? Are you familiar with the comedian Carrot Top? Have you ever seen that? Have you seen that person?
Carrot Top? I'm dead. Yeah, I know.
Enough said.
I'm dead.
I'm saying, yeah, we just smash a ginger thing.
What is a female?
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah. Do you like English girls?
Round like an English pound.
MJ is ginger and she's English.
Okay.
Hold on.
You trying to set something? You trying to set something up?
Hold on a second. Rick.
You trying to set something up? You
trying to turn me into a passport, bro? You trying to
No. Hold on. Let me clarify something. It's Rick's trying to upset me here. Did you just call me English?
Yeah, I think he did. I was waiting for you to react.
Is that a thing? Wait a minute. Hold on.
You might as well have called her a bitch, fam. Like,
I'm sorry.
What's wrong with English?
I ain't gonna lie, cuz that's worse than that. How you call it?
Wow.
Okay, what do I? Wait a minute. Hold on. Y'all gotta educate me.
You better mind you don't get kneecapped for that, my brother.
Lord of
watch
mercy.
yourself.
She's fuming right now. You wanna watch out.
So what are you? May I ask?
Like Jupiter said, I'm fuming right now.
Fuming? What's that?
No,
He's English.
He's Irish. He's
Irish. Okay.
Thank you. I don't know why you said it like a pirate, Schiffer. But Irish.
You got somebody named British B that be coming through. He don't like to be called English either.
You fuming? What's that?
I thought she said like a human, like a
Welsh in English.
You know, no, respectfully. Sometimes the word human, maybe
it could be intertwined somehow. I hear you.
My bad.
But yeah,
you mean fuming like you hot, you mad? I get it. My bad. Like flame, fuming, flames. Like you mad. You hot.
So Rick, what are you saying? You're British or Scottish?
Jamaica, my band, no my girl.
Fire for that.
Jamaica, mind you, you're calling English.
Jamaica, my band.
Hey, now Rick, you can't even be repping Jamaica after you said you're gonna cry, man. No, brother, you can't be telling Jamaica.
Yeah, that's some sort of German behavior. I don't know.
I feel like you invading my safe space now. Leave me alone.
Yo, big man.
I'm back. Sorry, I've had to pop off a bit.
But
no, I just said he's taking it.
What do you
what I just had to do, right? You know, when you're sitting in your house chilling and you're inhaling, there's a door knock on, and my African sister, innit? I had to rush. Air fresh and everything. No, because I'm a good girl.
You mean smoking?
Yes, that's what she means.
Okay.
But Auntie, it's your house, so I don't know.
It's respect. You see, that's the difference with young people nowadays. My dad's never seen me smoke. I'm 55.
Oh, my bad, because you said inhale and I didn't know.
I'm 55 and my dad's never ever seen me smoke.
Hey, Auntie Jenny, MJ is not that young, you know.
You what?
MJ is not young.
Do you know that's really weird, Auntie Jenny? Because I've got a daughter that smokes and she won't smoke in front of me. Respect. It's respect.
Yeah.
It's respect.
What one of your daughters? That the younger ones or the older one?
The older one. The older one.
I don't curse in front of my moms, and she cursed like a sailor.
My younger one don't smoke at all. The younger two, neither of them smoke. They think it's disgusting.
Come on, know the vibes.
Fat people always say that, innit, about smoking disgusting before you go and pull a spliff and lose weight.
I'm dead.
You are clapping your head, you know. You right over there.
Yeah, tell them again. Let me flip and lose some of that chunk. But yo,
you can't over there. You can't over there till you get clapping and your car get taken.
You have cardio, man. But there's some damn cardio and smoke a split one too.
You sound like you in a jar.
I don't know about lose weight on it, because all it ever does to me, if ever I've taken a couple of drags, is make me want to eat and go to sleep. Fuck's sake. Yeah, never you.
Oh wait, you've smoked, Jupes? You smoked weed?
Yeah, I've tried a few times.
Back in the 80s, back in the 80s, tell them, Jude. Back in the 80s.
Not for. I don't do weed regular or anything like
that.
Back
in the 80s, when smoking was smoking and weed was weed, and there was no exotic.
That's
let
what
them know. Let them know.
I
don't know why that surprised me. I thought you was really anti, or sort of like anti-weed, Jubo.
It's a bit judgmental of you, innit? There you
go
again,
judging.
I think you need to
weed
stop
should
it.
be legalized.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I think it's for medicinal
purposes. Yeah,
I think it all depends on what kind of weed. What kind of weed? I don't think that weed should be legalized. I think skunk should be banned.
I'm dead.
Why are you doing? Why do you do that to us?
This is where I get lost because I wouldn't know the difference. So, what's the difference between skunk and weed?
You can smell the difference. One's natural and one's artificial.
It's called the chronic, right, Egen? The chronic.
No, I'm talking about the natural. I think it should be legalized and it should be allowed because there's so many illnesses now that they've proved it helps with. Yeah.
So do you think it should be legalized so that we're allowed to grow it ourselves or buy it?
Look at you. You see? Why you see you?
No, I think you should be allowed to grow it as well.
To grow it.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much of it you want to grow?
Not in your attic though, with a load of lights. I know a load of people who've done that and got
You know what I'm trying to say? That's skunk. That is skunk.
Yeah, skunk is what they call loud. Loud. They call it loud now.
Yeah, it's loud. You're right. Yeah, that's the loud. That's the loud.
And I think that should be banned.
What?
Why? Oh, come on, Egen, man. We love the loud pack around here, man. It's like low pack butter.
The difference.
I got some loud growing in my living room.
Jupiter, the easiest way to kind of explain it to you is the skunk is kind of like the GMO of weed. So it's higher in THC, which is the psychoactive part. There isn't any CBD in it to give it the actual balance, and it's more about like the flavor and the taste and all of this stuff rather than the actual effect of it.
Yeah,
you get ganja psychosis.
The yard men call it cured weed. They don't like cured weed. They like natural weed.
Not bad. Not
the yard men. They don't like that. Yeah.
Hey, listen, the yard man, they don't know what the blood clot like no more. Cause the yard man is smoking skunk to and chatting the fuck with.
Oh no, see, you talk about them fake yard, man.
Don't listen to 90%. Listen, everything a yard man say, he contradict himself in some way.
Facts.
Rastas.
No, don't disrespect the yard man, then.
Mad.
Bro, the yard man is mixing merch and fucking like Ami sort of weed, bro, and trying to call it
fam.
And people are buying.
And then
this is what we got. This is what we got to now. Yeah.
You gotta know what you're smoking, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, smoking and selling is two different things.
You man are going to the backyard, man. You're not going to the yard, man. You have to go to the real yard, man, not the backyard.
That's like the Arabs out here. They sell pork. They sell pork.
Shut their head up, man.
The Arabs out
here
sell
pork. Come on to the backyard.
They don't eat it.
Schiffer, I got a question for you, Schiffer. I got one for you. How much so-called rastas do you see walking on the road with a white woman?
Oh wow.
Boy, my dad's a Rasta. I've never seen him with a white woman.
I said, how much so-called rastas you see walking on the road with a white woman? I never said your dad.
Wow. Well, this is the thing. I've never seen a Rasta walking on road with a white woman as such. But I don't see it as an issue. I don't see it as an issue. What difference does it make?
Okay, cool.
Don't have it, Jupiter.
Listen, I'm not from Jamaica, but they don't have white Rastas.
Hold on.
Was Bob Marley a Rasta? Bob Marley have a white daddy. So white man can make Rasta too.
Bro, hold on. According to their route, they shouldn't be doing it, bro. So everything, most thing a yard man say they contradict it anyway. So
listen, right, the ones that got white women are the ones that are out there smoking skunk.
Wait a second, Rick. What kind of falsehood are you living in, brother? Which rule says them can't deal with a white woman? Tell me where they find these rules, brother.
Cool. A Rasta is not meant to wear shoes. A Rasta is not meant to eat no farm assault. If it's not grow from the ground, if it's not from the ground,
people need to stop doing mistaking every black guy with dreads for a Rasta.
Listen, if it's not from the ground, if it's not from the ground, they're not meant to eat it. Yeah, full stop. And they're not meant to date outside the race. I'm just saying, but they change these rules, so please, I don't care.
Where did you find these rules written down, brother? Where did you find you're not supposed to date outside your race? Because, brother, Rick, if you didn't notice, Rasta man are reading the Bible, brother. And the Bible never tell nobody nothing like this, brother.
But that's it.
You have to read it proper.
But a Rasta man read the Bible.
That's right.
They read the Bible.
That is right. So where you chat about, brother? You just fuck up your whole argument. You fuck up the whole of the argument.
That's the rules, though. That's the rules. They read from the Bible.
But the Bible says only if people are mixed up, Israelites are mixed up with Elamite, with the one there, with Kemite, with all sort of people. Them are mixed up. The way I chat about,
Israelites.
Because you have to know, because it's there. No Rasta movement is all African. Oh, we're African. Man, a black man not to do this. Oh, I'm here. We are king. But I don't care.
It's too late for all that. You're never going to stop people racially.
Look at Jupiter. Look at you.
What kind of dread are you talking about? What kind of Rasta? What kind of tribe? Bubble dread? What kind? All of them?
Renter dread, them I chat about.
It's the renter dread, them for real.
Renter dread, no chat about no bingy. You might chat about renter bingy.
That's what I said. He's talking about the ones that are smoking skunk.
Right. My Rasta only smoke Kiki yard weed. They don't smoke.
That's like my dad. My dad don't smoke skunk weed. He just wants some good high grade compressed weed.
Yeah, but he does a clever man too, because he saves all his brain cells, isn't it?
Makes sense. It makes sense. Very intelligent, highly intelligent, in fact.
And they only smoke with me because my brother's married to
Because
one.
what do they do? you notice the difference, right? Because the young people now, they smoke a spliff, and before they want to fight everybody. Ignorance.
Right.
Right. And you can see it. And you can see it in some of the grown-ups too when they've been smoking it. You know, there's no reasoning with them. Yeah. And sometimes when you see people acting ignorant, you got to think to yourself, not what's wrong with them. You got to think, what are they smoking?
Right. That's true.
You got to think, what are they smoking? Because 9 times out of 10, it's some kind of crap that they're smoking, not realizing that they're messing up themselves.
So what about all the people that don't smoke and do that have that same behavior?
There's sick people, isn't it? There's sick people everywhere.
That's probably the cocaine in the water. They reckon that London's water's got cocaine in it, don't they?
Oh, don't tell us Americans that. We're gonna start migrating. We're gonna start migrating to London.
They reckon so many people do coke in London that it's actually in the drinking water now.
Oh no, we're gonna start migrating out there. Don't tell.
Fucking hell.
But no, that's why if you notice the difference when you were seeing about the Rastafarians, they will sit down there, smoke, chill, and reason. Young boys now, they smoke, eat, and fight.
Right.
Because of what they're
Weed is a
smoking.
downer. Yeah, weed.
Because of what they're smoking.
You're right.
If you're that way inclined anyway, skunk will just push you that bit further over the edge.
Oh God.
Auntie don't like that skunk.
Nah, stinks, man. It stinks. And it stinks. You see, I like to know that if you got a plant, right, you can go and get it and you can take off the leaves and you can cook it like spinach.
Right.
You're not getting that with skunk. There's nothing in there that's good for my body.
Yeah, because the Rastas, they put weed in their rice, they tea, they is in everything.
Yeah, because it's a medicine, isn't it? It's like,
right.
You know, it's good for your soul.
Right.
Not that I'm promoting smoking and all that, you know.
What is this? A Google Rasta?
So someone said to look up the 6 principles of Rastafarianism, right?
Number one, number
down
2.
the highway based on the conversation that you guys were just having. So I googled it and it says number 1, hatred for the white race.
I'm dead.
Number 2, the complete superiority of the black race. Number 3, revenge on whites for their wickedness.
Well done, Ray.
Number 4, the negation, persecution, and humiliation of the government and legal bodies of Jamaica. Number 5, preparation to go back to Africa. And 6, acknowledging Emperor Haile Selassie as the supreme being and ruler of black people.
Right, now I know where the racism's coming from. That's ridiculous.
Well, it's not coming from
based
there.
On that, like it would seem that they're not supposed to date. I mean, it doesn't
It will
say
seem
don't
like
date
that.
outside your race, but if it says hatred,
We hate them, yeah.
They're not. I've told you already. I know the rules of it. They preach it to man every time. You feel Rasta, you don't realize say Africa is the way forward. I come out of Babylon. Don't leave me alone, man. I got to do it.
I grew up like that in Barbados too.
Yeah, it's too much of me, fam.
I get it.
Live and let live.
Yeah, fam. Any form of 8 is 8, fam.
Right. Even with Bruce Gender? No, I'm just.
I'm sorry, guys. We can't be talking about the principles of Rasta based on Google. Google is not a Rasta.
That's their
We
rules,
need to talk to a real Rasta. A real Rasta can tell you about Rasta and what Rasta I deal with. Google can't tell you nothing. Who's gonna know nothing?
You know, realize about you.
no one's sorry, Rick, but just to say, no one's saying that's 100% official or true. Or anything.
No, I know you're not.
Someone in the chat mentioned it, so I looked it up, and that's what it said. Obviously, if someone disagrees, then obviously say what you got to say.
Listen.
Yeah, we're gonna have to call like the Rasta man. Then we're gonna have to call like the High Council of Rastas.
You know what's the first thing they're gonna say to you, though, Shifa?
There's no need, man. There's no need.
Hey, Shifa, you know what's the first thing they're gonna say to you? Welcome home on your Babylon. Fuck, you're the bomb.
No, sir. Which Rasta you want me to call? You want me to call Levi Roots? Because he is not a Rasta. He is a dread. Then why they is not Rasta? Then he's dread.
You get technical.
It was a cook.
Yeah.
That is a dread.
And dread is
That is a real dread. Natty dread.
Dread is a dreadful thing.
Phone see the Columbia Capleton, innit?
Why?
Yeah, them man they go Europe. They love a white woman when they go Europe. What are you talking about, man?
You will get no answer. They're gonna deny that till the end.
Hey, many Rasta man have got a pearl at home, you know.
Come on.
Stop.
Go ahead.
They're gonna deny that till the end. They're gonna deny. What kind of fuck reacts, man?
No, they would deny stuff like that anyway. Like how they don't eat under the table and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But they would lie.
Oh wow, Auntie Jenny, I got that one. I got that one.
You know what? The white woman got one thing
understand
right.
that in any
Rasta.
context.
The white woman got one thing right. She's got real hair in it. So that's natural.
Oh
natural right.
no.
There's a natural mystic flowing in the wind.
Bomba clad.
You shouldn't start a war.
Schiffer, you see you come with your one.
Who said that about natural hair?
Rasta man's gonna be on a different side. They're gonna be surprised.
Who said about natural hair? Which one said about natural hair?
I said it.
Auntie Jenny's going to get you now, Schiffer.
What's his hair look like?
No, the way you have natural hair in it. Like there's a natural mystic blowing in the
got
wind.
natural hair too, you know.
Yeah, some black women, but not all of them though. Come on, Auntie Jen. Let's be honest. Not all of them.
Yo, Shiff, I told you to stay out of Buckingham Palace, Shiff. Stay out.
Rasta, man. She can locks up to it.
That's natural right there.
It's just a hairstyle for us Africans. You know what I mean? People.
You know what, right? It's a hairstyle for me now and the way of living, but I ain't no Rasta. I've been there and done that, and there's a lot of hypocrisy in it.
Right.
You know what I mean? You'll call a woman your queen, but then go and sleep with a white woman.
I told you, the Rasta man thing is pearl. They love them pearl type of girl. They'll school them, train them, have loads of kids with them, all burn with locks and that. Like we don't see this.
Wait a minute, come to think of it, isn't Pearl a ginger?
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's perfect for a Rasta man. Perfect.
Yeah, but skin colour shouldn't come into it, right? If you call your
It's
woman
empress.
your queen, you shouldn't be
Yeah, that's
cheating
right.
with anybody.
Not even queen, it's empress.
You shouldn't be
So
cheating with
let me
anyone.
ask y'all a question. Can a black person be a ginger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I've seen a black ginger. Yeah.
And a lot of dundas as well.
Yeah, yeah,
what?
Dundus.
What's
Dundus.
that?
We is light skin, you got freckles.
I'm
you
dead.
got
See, y'all worse than
ginger
us.
hair. That's what Dundus is, because you got freckles.
Wow, y'all worse than us.
And you're light
man.
skin. Yeah.
Yeah, we've done this.
More than your average. You get it?
Right.
You're lighter than your average brother. So, well, the mixed races you do it. No, he's a Dundus because he's black.
Who's eating? Who's talking and eating? Who's talking and eating at the same time?
Me. Sorry.
Why?
I'm hungry.
Mute the mic and swallow.
It's usually me, you know. I'm gonna be honest. It's usually me, but Maxine, yeah.
That's going to be clipped, isn't it? With the bananas.
That just makes all the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. If you was here, I would just be giving you. No.
You nearly ruined my meal with your hairstyle. But
I hope you
it's
choke.
Let me go mute. Yeah?
You deserve to choke.
Well, I was gonna see like a Robin Redbreast fly out of your hair. You get me?
No, I actually took off my headscarf just to let it hang down. Actually,
Mad.
See, I see why Auntie do good on the show, because you be on here again. You be in gladiator school. Shit.
I've only been. No, I've only done this for like 2 weeks. Art STEM. Is it less than 2 weeks? It could be less than that.
Well, you doing good up here, Auntie. I tell you.
These are my kind of people, because you know how my mouth is already. And at least you know that I'm genuine.
No,
at least you know that my mouth's the same all the time, because people think I just put it on for the show.
It's all love, man. We will never disrespect our auntie, but we can.
I like when you can have a joke. You know, when I go to Barbados, I'm gonna be filming me and the lads. They see how we just hang out, drink and smoke and talk shit. I love it. You know, I'm the queen of the bullshit. I love it.
Yeah, I love.
You know, once you ain't got a chip on your shoulder and you can't take offense, you know, you can tell me anything about myself because it's all in banter.
Right. I was just about to say that. Schiffer told the banter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We don't call it banter, but
there's a name for it in Jamaica, Rick, when they can phone each other up and cuss each other out and stuff, and it's all done in fun.
Yeah, we call it roasting, snapping, chopping.
Because I used to join. There was a show in Jamaica. I used to join it on the radio. They used to tell girls that they can't clean white, can't get some blue soap and clean out your panties, everything. And then I remember one girl come in and she got really offended. And nobody, and then the whole podcast, like they turn on her and cuss her and tell her to come off about you come on here getting offended. Who told you to come on here?
Right.
Yeah. Because she actually took what they were saying was seriously. Like she just joined in and got offended.
Right.
Kind of like labrish, but they had their own Jamaican word for it. But they just used to just like cuss each other off. But it's all in jest. No, it's all in jest.
It keep you sharp. You need, you need to do things like that. It sharpen
when
your
you
mind.
get, and when you get to my age, you need all the mental exercises that you can. Anyway. Keep me on my toes.
Me and some of my family been having Bayesian Nigerian beef for ages. You get me? We talk about flying fish, blue rice, monkey brain, and all of that. Them man is
See what I mean? I've done that because I'm Bayesian.
It's all love. It's all love. Yeah, man. Like, yeah, we got great love for each other. But that's the thing about black people. We highlight stuff. We highlight the obvious. Yeah.
Right.
Why'd you call that guy Brockfoot? Because his foot's fucking Brock. One eye. Why's got one eye?
And you know the funny thing is, right? I went to Barbados and all I can hear is dark man, small man, black man, darky, hey, small man.
Wow.
And you see the little man come out like 4 foot. Yeah, what you want? You know what I mean? And now I said, who's that man there? What's his name? Dark man. I'm like, no. What's his name? The man was like Midnight. No, tell me, come on, what's his name?
I got a brethren called Dark Man, and I got a brethren called Short Man, and another one called Shark Bar. Shark Bar.
Yeah, I know somebody named Short Man. Yeah,
I know somebody called Seedless. Yeah, I know a man called Seedless. Ain't got no kids.
You see, in America, we could call somebody tiny, and they 6'4".
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, we do that as well.
Yeah,
bigger's not always big.
Oh yeah, bigger and little.
Yeah, bigger is could be wide. It could be like you know what I mean, a big chubby person.
Yeah.
Rather than bigger because he's tall. No.
Yeah, and if you're short and fat, you can be little bigger. If you're short and fat, he's little bigger.
Right. Like Biggie.
I remember I knew this guy years ago. He was called Half Pint.
Half Pint, yo. I don't
even know Half Pint's name. And everybody knows Half Pint as Half Pint. Did he ever get offended? No. If you ask, I'm Half Pint.
Very normal.
It's true, you know, because people say midget is offensive, but I had a brethren called Midget when we was in school. That was his name, Midget.
Right, Midget, yo.
You remember them ones?
It didn't bother him at all.
Anyone knows me knows I hate midgets. So
that's shortism, man.
I bet you don't like clowns either.
Yeah, I don't like clowns really, but
See what I mean?
I'm not bothered by clowns really.
You know there is a natural order.
It's an ism, isn't it?
Yeah, an ism.
Everything's an ism.
Yeah,
right. It is.
But if people were running around as clowns with knives and stuff back in the day, and just jumping out on the motorway and all of that,
everything is. I like the smoke ism.
You know what I mean?
Everyone's trying to do. I like the smoke ism.
Yeah, smokeism. Yeah, man. Be down.
I just had my Haagen-Dazs ice cream.
Why are you showing off, Auntie Jenny, man?
Anyway, it seems everyone's having a lunch break. Should we go back to the video now?
Please.
Yes, please.
Cool. Let's go.
For no point scoring system. There's no points. So sometimes maybe just hear what I'm saying to you. What have I got in this? What am I going to gain from embarrassing you? You felt embarrassed because you were making statements you couldn't validate with facts. You didn't know the information. So you ended up just saying, well, something feel. Well, I don't know. Something feel. Bearing in mind, you started the conversation with multiple times, I don't care what your opinion is. I don't care what your opinion is. I don't care what your opinion is. Just like today,
because I felt violated. I felt violated as a black man.
Sorry?
I felt violated as a black man from a statement.
You felt violated? What?
Personally,
listen,
yeah. I can't talk for anybody else.
Real, man. This is one thing I noticed, yeah? We all black out here, bro. Both my parents are black. My grandparents are black. My great-grandparents are black. My oldest relative is black. I've been to my oldest oldest family's home in Nigeria, ancestral home, ancestral land. They're all black. Everyone's black. So all this, oh, that's a black man, that's a black man. Sometimes I feel some of you lot are overcompensating. You try to hang man with this black man label, and you man are overcompensating. Same thing Kel does, same thing EIE does. It's like because perceive yourself to be less than black, or you think another brother's going to be judging your blackness, so you got to keep ramming this black down my throat. As a black man, we're all fucking black man, you know.
Jedi, how you feel about your blackness is different to how, what I feel about my blackness. Yeah, and it's not me trying to shove it down your throat. Yeah, I've been through it. Yeah, but what I'm saying, I need to say this because by the time you finish,
the problem is, yeah,
no.
Only
by
one
the
of
time
us
you
cares.
finish,
Only one of us cares.
Can we keep?
Let me just say
no,
this.
I care, Jedi, but keep it a bit short, my brother, because
only one of us care about what the other person is saying. And that's what become apparent now. It was apparent last time when you jumped on. You're talking about I don't care about your opinion. That's what it is. Your opinion is it. You ain't even trying to hear me. You've interrupted me multiple times, talking over me. I don't even feel like I'm chatting to my uncle. I feel like I'm talking to a youth my age, not a man in his 60s. This is ridiculous.
Jedi, let me tell you something now. If you really wanted to chat to me, you wouldn't be chatting on the internet to me. You wouldn't be chatting on the internet to me.
You're doing it again. You're not setting no kind of example for me. You just want to show me ignorance is what rules. That's all you're showing me.
Why? Because I'm not agreeing with you. You see, this is my point. Because I'm not agreeing with you, you see it as ignorance.
Hold on. You might punctuate your sentence with, I'm not afraid of no boy. I tell a man to his face. It's like all of this weird shit when I'm supposed to be your nephew.
It's not weird. It's weird to you. I come from a different generation.
Oh, uncle, are you ever going to make your nephew feel like you're hearing him? Sometimes
I'm listening to you, but I need to reply when I reply, Jedi.
Every time I speak.
All right, go on, Jedi. Go on, Jedi. Go on.
You ain't like, honestly, uncle, like, I'm not forcing you to listen. I realize now, and now I've reached a decent age, I realize not everyone even wants to listen or cares about what I've got to say. All I was trying to express to you, uncle, is sometimes it's difficult to have a conversation with you without you starting to feel away and feel offended. Yeah, you got a hair trigger, yeah, and it's a minefield to try and step around it sometimes when we're having these conversations. And you're gonna walk away feeling like your nephew tried to embarrass you for what? I ain't gonna get nothing out of embarrassing you. You're my uncle. None of these people know you before I know you. None of these people. So when I see you doing certain things and behind certain things, it burns me. It hurts my heart. None of these men, nobody here calls you uncle. You're my uncle. They don't know you from Adam. Any of these people you met through me, through fucking with me, and I've been consistent and I stay consistent. I ain't never changed on you, unks. I'm still the same brother. I ain't never fucking changed. Your ego needs to take a side step so that you and your nephew can have a good conversation and you can come to an understanding. You can't bring your ego to that party because you're making it a cross for me to carry, and now you're trying to force me to seem like someone that's trying to diss you, and then you're talking about black this and black that and all the black. I'm pure 100% fucking black. My whole experience, black. I'm 6'2", black. Black as fucking tar. Knotty fucking hair. I don't have no waves in my hair. I'm not getting no white privilege nowhere. Not if we're in a crowd, they're gonna come for me. So miss me with this black. As if I don't wake up every day fucking black and have to deal with it. All the years I spent in the fucking system. Social services. You wanna keep talking to me about black like I'm not as black. Or I'm less black, or I don't even know what you're like. You got some monopoly on being fucking black. Because I want to be fair. Because all I said was when we use the razor card, I want to make sure it's razor sharp and it can chop off heads. I don't want to use it willy-nilly. I want to find out information and I want to be clued up on what I'm talking about. And I'd like you to be that too. So rather before we jump on online and spew our emotions and our first reactions, let's do some fact finding and taking time to understand everything. That's all. That's the only angle I was really.
Can I interject here?
Somehow, me and you ended up in a beef, and now I'm hearing Sambo and all these things being thrown around. When you're in the presence of your nephew, you need your nephew to know that you ain't talking about him. You talking about Sambo, because you ain't never called me a Sambo a day in your fucking life. Anywhere we've ever been, I've never been a Sambo. Anything we've ever done together, I've never been a fucking Sambo. When you were standing next to fucking Sambo, telling me to suck my mum, me and you never had no problem. When you standing next to the grandmaster fucking Sambo, everyone else follow around Sambo. When the Sambo disappoint them, then we want to start screaming about black this, black, 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 black. No one don't see Sambo until the Sambo stamp them in their fucking back. I ain't no Sambo. I don't see no Sambos on this channel. So that I take that talk fucking highly offensive, especially when you're in front of a white woman. Like, I could go deeper, but I don't want to.
Let me apologize. Let me apologize. Let me apologize to my people. Let me apologize.
I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna leave this here.
Let me apologize to my people for making that statement.
Don't make your insecurities become a burden for other people. I love you, Uncle Tony. I told you this from day one. If you feel in a way that you have to super prove how black you are,
you should have phoned me, King.
You don't ever have to do it.
Right, this is ridiculous
you should have
now.
phoned me, King.
Sorry, I'm done. I'm done.
No,
Jedi, you should have phoned me, King.
Wait, Tony, now. Let me speak now, because it's best you
Sorry, I
done.
just wanted to finish the
No,
sentence.
you best you done, because I'm going to have to challenge you.
Can I
on
finish
that
the
now,
sentence?
No. I want to get a word in. Because I want to get a word in.
I'm going to shut up, though. I'm going to listen. I just
No.
want to finish my
I
sentence.
just want to pick up on that one point you made
What
just
do you mean,
then.
no?
You said,
What- why can't I get-
especially in
why can't I
front
finish my
of a
sentence?
white woman. But you had no problem doing it. You had no problem. See, now you know how I felt, right? I just want to home into that point. You had no problem doing it to me in front of a white woman, but you've got a problem with Tony. But bro, your hypocrisy is unreal. Your hypocrisy right now is unreal.
No, the problem ain't. No, the problem is the opposite. The problem is that you came and you was dissing up the black woman, dissing her up, cussing her out in the chat, in other messages, rare, on other channels. And then when the black woman came, yeah, you were in the chat making bag of excuses why you can't talk to her. And you're really.
Let me tell you what happened. Let me actually tell you what actually
That's
happened.
exactly what
no,
happened.
you're trying to tell me what happened, but I'm reading it. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you my action.
Lady D, first and foremost, I don't want to argue or beef.
Well, then let me talk.
I've got no argument with you, yeah? Please, I beg you. Like, the energy that I'm getting from you, lot, is almost like a propaganda.
Today. I'm not going to lie. I've made it very clear. Just so you know.
I get it that just early things is a great topic to talk about on YouTube, but me and you don't actually have any beef. Me and you don't actually have any beef. There's no war
I'm very clear.
Why do you have to
wait, I'm trying to tell you something. Give me a second.
Why?
Because just so you know from the offset, just so you know. Oh my God, can I speak?
Is it just that I'm just a dickhead?
No, I'm trying to tell you something.
I won't let you finish your sentence
I'm
in the middle of mine.
Hold on. This is, listen, wait, Lady D, everyone just stop. Wait, hold on. You're all sounding crazy. No one can hear nothing.
Because no one's allowed one at a time
conversation.
And she just started interrupting me. No one said stop.
Right, I want to hold you right there so you understand before this conversation.
Not in the middle of my sentence. You don't work like that. See what I mean? There's already a lack of respect and an unbalance in power.
You've been speaking since you got on the panel. Can I speak now? Can I speak?
We're equals, right?
Someone's going to have to be the bigger person here. You're just going to be talking
right now. I'm right.
Is anyone going to be the bigger person?
Right now, I'm running things.
No, you're not running me, though. Come on, louder.
Right now, I'm saying this to you.
How's that ever going to work?
Right now, I'm highly frustrated. I'm highly in my feelings. I'm highly emotional today. And the reason why we've had so many examples today to make me this way. So just so you know, before we engage,
I'm happy to hear you talk.
I'm in my
feelings. And now you're talking some I'm running things talk. It's like a slide bad up thing, and it's just not going to happen, Lady D. I've come humbly, but don't do that though. Just do it a different way, innit?
No, I ain't disrespecting you. I'm letting you know I'm highly in my feelings. I'm highly emotional and I'm highly frustrated.
I'm not highly emotional, man. My
levels is all the way up, Jedi. My energy level is all the way up.
Incorrect. That's incorrect. Because it ain't emotion. I'm not interrupting you. You're interrupting me. So if anyone's emotional, it's you. I
literally just said that. I said I'm in my emotions. Just so you're not listening. You're not
listening. You jumped in, right? I was talking to Uncle T. You jumped in. So who's emotional?
Support and the hypocrisy that you're carrying right now.
Sorry, man. No.
You're not going to
Can I say one? Can I say one thing, family?
You done the same thing with Boy.
Family. Can I say one thing? Just one thing, yeah. I just want peace, unity, and love. That's all I want. I'm here. If we can solve the problem, I'm here for it. I'm not here to argue or be rambunctious or cantankerous. I'm here to listen and hear what the family's got to say. See, if we can just meet somewhere in the middle and just get on with, let's just do something positive, man. I just don't want to argue with my people. And that's it.
Edible rest. Listen to me, yeah? You see when Rambo come and thief your fucking money, yeah? And you come begging for the fucking cash back. I don't know what turned you into such a little pagan or whatever, yeah?
It's mad. It's just constant interruptions after interruptions, and then it's like everyone just loses their point. No one's
Mary Jane, is it right if you turn it up a little bit, because it's a bit hard to hear the video?
What's all? Can I just ask people?
It's as high as I can put it.
No, man could hear that clearly. What's up with
It might be my ear still. My bad. Might be my Bluetooth.
What's all this? I'm in my feelings. What's all that mean? What does that all mean? I'm in my feelings.
She said she's in her feelings.
Yeah,
that's what she said. She's in her feelings.
That means if she doesn't get her way, she's gonna throw her
she's in her feelings.
What does that mean, though? What does that mean, though? All the women say.
It means that they can't control themselves and they're about to lose the plot, basically.
It's an excuse for bad behavior then. Like when a man says, I'm going to say what I've got to say and I don't give a shit. Same thing.
100%.
Right. Yeah.
It's just an excuse to say, you know what? I'm going to have some bad behavior now, but I'm just warning you. And that's my excuse.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to know. I heard it a lot, but I just thought, I'm in my feelings. I'm just owning you. I'm in my feelings. That's what I'm saying. I'm in my feelings. I know my stress levels are so high, and I'm in my feelings. But you're on a blasted podcast. Go and lie down.
This is why some of the girls like Drake, can't you, Jenny? Because Drake was in his feelings, man. He was the one that taught them this shit, man.
Listen, Drake is from Canada, man.
It's a trust issue.
I don't know because I don't keep up with all this, all this stuff. So, what did Drake do? Was he in his feelings too?
Yeah, King. Yeah,
Drake's light skin. He lives in his feelings. Man.
Oh no!
No, mercy.
He got light skin issues.
Here we go. Colorism. That's colorism.
But yeah, because
I said it.
It's like it was like she was warning him. She was warning him, like, don't say that. You gotta let me talk because I'm in my feelings. Right. I've told you I'm in my feelings. I'm in my course. She could have took a headache pill and been quieting down by the amount of time she said that. How many times that's like when people come on my show and they say I have trauma. Well, if you know you got trauma, what are you doing on my show then?
Yeah, she's saying throw logic out the window.
That's why she ran earlier. Right, that's why she ran earlier, because she knew what time it was. Yeah, once you deal with you and Jedi's argument, it was me and her, and I don't think she wants that smoke, because I don't think she's even prepared at all. You get me? After yesterday's display.
Lady D's my sister, man.
Yeah, she's
my sister. She is a bit ignorant.
Well, so are you, Shiffer.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know why he's saying that. Like, if I was rolling through with my madness, like anyone could stop me. No one. I'm definitely being easy. But let's listen to the tape, yeah, and you see how it aggravates even you, who's listening. Please, you know what I mean? Play the thing, MJ. Here we go.
Well, you're a pussy, yo. It's better of you lot, yeah, that want to pretend to be black, that got the most voice out here. Yeah? Hannibal Ras. What part of you's a fucking Ras? Huh? What part of you's a Ras? Settle yourself, little disabled you. Yeah? Settle yourself. I'll kick a hole through your fucking little chest. I'm the one making
Sorry, that was a bar.
And catch a drink and hold a little vibe. I was the one looking out for you, you know, you pussy. You ain't done fucking for me. Yeah? I'm the one telling people, allow him, man. Honorable's cool. You little fucking chief. This is your little fucking turncoat hunchback from 300. This is why people don't give you no fucking leeway. You
lift your shield, lift your shield.
Quasimodo, motherfucker.
You'll watch the movie. Lift your shield, lad. Lift your shield.
Listen, behave yourself. Lady D, what is it you want to say to me?
I just wanted to let you know before we go into our conversation that I'm highly frustrated, I'm highly in my emotions, and I'm highly upset right now. So just so
know who you're dealing with. Basically.
Night, Crystal. Looks like.
Oh, is that? Yeah.
Sorry,
Lady D's a gangster, you know. I come to realize.
Be a long night for me. Night,
Howden gang.
She's not a gangster, bro. She's not a gangster, bro.
You gotta relax on the sucking batty thing, shit.
He a gangster, man. Come on, man. She batted up Zellini. Shit.
When?
Where
is the
We'll wait. You know what? But yeah, man, look. The only reason why the sisters can talk to the man them like that is because we know each other. You know what I mean? And sometimes people take kindness for weakness, or familiarity breeds discontent, and this is what exactly what's going on.
No, don't you think that more things obviously are more annoying, or you would get more involved because we know each other or whatever?
No.
That's really more.
Yeah, but that's the exact reason why you shouldn't. You should refrain from such things.
But I'm saying that if you didn't know each other, then they probably wouldn't have probably wouldn't even have nothing to say about.
Yeah, that's definitely. But as I said, what the problem is, right? They're saying that every time they've got into a clash with any of these people, it was on behalf of the brothers. Now, you know, Veli, is that true? Or is that a fucking lie? It's a fucking lie.
No, I can't really answer for anyone else.
You was leading a witness with that statement.
Oh, sorry, man.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I can.
Let me make the statement. Let me make my statement.
Bruv, is it? That was a whole leading statement there. I like.
I know. I don't want to push you in the corner. Sorry. I just like. I
can answer that. So any of the arguments that I've had with them has not been over the men. It's got nothing to do with that.
Thank you. Nothing to do with us. And then on top of it, when you do get to speak to us, you're dissing us. How does that make sense? The same people you say you're defending, when we actually come and sit down, we tell us to fuck off, all sorts of shit, and and levels of disrespect, shit you wouldn't do in real life. Yeah, when we see you, it's all hugs and all of that. Reparations,
that's true, you know.
Whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they've cut me a few times, Lady D and Naifa, so you can't be talking on behalf of all the brothers.
Yeah, but as a woman though, like she can't link you in real life and start trying to drink you up and hot you up and speak bad to you or whatever. Obviously, she's a woman, innit? Like, she can only really speak bad to you online at a distance or whatever.
Right,
but
that's disrespect.
You know what I mean?
That's disrespect, though. It's still disrespect. You know what I mean? And I will deal with you accordingly. If it's online, I deal with you online, innit? I don't want to, and I always steer away from it, especially with the sisters. I'm like, no. Nine's me and always go back and forth. Yeah. But with Lady Divine, you see me a lot of the time, I try and steer away from it because I got so much respect for Lady Divine and her situation. Yeah. That it won't allow me to necessarily go in on her when I know I should. Yeah. I need to put my sister in her place certain times because she's wilding a lot of the time. Do you get it? But man, leave it. I'm gonna say, you know what? All right, cool. I don't want to argue with you. I don't want to, you bomber class, all this and that and the other. It's all good. It's all cool. Yeah. But ain't no one worse on the internet than the man them. You know that. So we're
obviously, you know when the man them are speaking to each other.
Where?
When the man them are speaking to each other, obviously, when we're trying to do our debating discussion thing.
I'm just saying.
You know, And you know, obviously, I'm a contrarian on a lot of subjects.
Cool.
And jump on and
But that's no
disagree with
problem,
whatever
man.
in here,
That's
but
no problem.
that's the man. That's the man that could. But obviously, when the ladies are speaking about trying to get their point,
Yeah. No, but you're cheeky as well. So at the end of the day, there's no difference. You know what I mean? You're just as cheeky as well when you're ready. Do you get what I'm
The
saying?
term is charming, Michael. It's charming.
No, cheeky, Babs. Rude.
they're going to be a bit more passionate and speak with a little bit more fire, innit?
Bang out of order. Yeah.
Yo, thanks for clarifying cheeky for me. I was about to say pause.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Rude, man.
He's a bit pausey too. I'm not gonna lie. He's a bit of a pause.
Cheeky, man.
Yo.
Cheek. You know what I mean? The audacity. You know what I mean? That's how we speak, man.
No,
Can't
I'm
pose for
learning. I'm
everything.
learning, my brother.
Yeah, you can't pause for everything. Yeah, that's how you get fucking head kicked.
It's a force of
You know what I'm saying?
Shift will come over to my page, pausing for everything.
Back is on smoke.
I know. You get me.
Bunch of pussy off, blood.
It's Friday, bro. You get
Yeah,
me?
you see, you see what happens, Mackie, when you use the pause button too much.
We're doing telling the truth day, and we gotta be honest, right? Yeah, man, exercise the most patience when it comes to our sisters, and I feel that it's not reciprocated. Yeah, they're quick to side with anyone else other than the man them, which hurts my soul. Yeah, for me.
Hey, Mackie, do you know what? Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
if for the whole Mackie, for the whole day yesterday, yeah, the sisters were saying the same thing about themselves. The ladies were saying that they spend the whole time caping for the man them, and the man them don't fucking reciprocate. So it's mad how one side is saying the exact same thing, but on two different sides. It's crazy, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's one side ain't doing
Yeah,
what
so
we're
how is
doing.
that? How is that? How have they seen that and you've seen that?
Hold on, wait. Occasional streaming compared to everyday streaming. What's the difference? Huh? We're here every day. Where they're just doing it now and again.
Listen.
Hold on. And then when you go live now and again, you want to put a man's name in the title. Come on, family. Yeah? You done whole shows disrespecting the man. Like, what are we doing, bro?
Listen. I'm not saying you're right or they're right or whatever.
I'm fucking right. They ain't fucking right.
Same point. Yeah, listen. Listen to what I'm saying. Bro. Listen, you can't answer the question if you don't listen to what I'm saying, innit? Yeah. I'm saying that both sides are making the exact same point. Yeah. That they cape for the other side. Yeah.
I don't know.
So
you know what?
How have you? Wait, listen to what I'm saying, bro.
Go on.
I'm saying, how have you come to that conclusion that you feel like, you cape for the sisters and and they defend other people over you?
I didn't say I cape for no sisters. I didn't say that.
All right, then. Well, that's what they were saying.
That's
They cape for the man them.
Right, they cape for the man them.
They were saying yesterday they cape for the man them, and they defend the man them over other people all the time, and the man them don't do the same. But that's what you literally just said before. That's why I said it sounded like both sides are saying the same thing.
No, it's not. Like, clean out your fucking ears, man. Like, what are you doing? It's simple.
Bro, you talking to me, bro? I bet you don't chat to me like that.
Shut up,
bro,
man.
Bro. Yeah, bro, do yourself a favor, man. Don't chat to me like that.
You're just as bad as them, man. Shut up,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Let's not take it to levels. Let's not take it to levels.
Clean and tidy.
Come on, we don't need to go there.
Relax yourself, man. Don't chat to me like that.
The sisters are saying that they're prepared to lie. They're saying that basically they're not being real. Because I ain't capable for no one unless you're right. That's what they need to be doing.
You can't say we're both the same, Veli. That's what it is. Yeah, it's one side.
No, I never said that. But
explaining.
You see,
no, but
really, you're not really
their
listening to
reason.
what I'm saying.
My brother.
That's why you keep getting vexed. But
Bruv, it's one side
Let me
explaining.
speak.
It's one side explaining their fuckery behavior. Don't you get it? Yeah, and that's the reasoning. Oh, because we're always doing it for the brothers. Anytime we get into beef with Jupiter and all of that, it's on behalf of the brothers. I'm witnessed all of it, and I know that's a motherfucking lie. So where are we the same? We're not the same at all. Yeah, the brothers over here, yeah, invite them over. They're allowed to come on our panels. They're definitely special guests when they arrive. Yeah, that's not being reciprocated. Yeah, what's being what the only thing that's thing is our names in the title. Yeah, the subject matter about us. We get abused and disrespected in a way that in real life that would never happen. And now you're saying we're the same. We're not the same in any type of way. There's no comparison here. Levels of intelligence or anything. Yeah. What I'm saying,
you finished, yeah?
There's a lot of disrespect going on to the brothers. Yeah, that they claim to say they're defending. That's all. Yeah, and I'm saying that is a lie. That's a false statement.
All right, number one, yeah. I didn't tell you at any time here that you're both the same, yeah. I said that there was a point made, and it seemed like he was making the same point. How have you come to that conclusion?
As I said, it's not the same point, is it? It's not the same point because I'm not doing what they're doing. Am I out here saying I'm defending the sisters? I never said that. Right?
Originally, yeah, when I made the first statement, yeah, that's what you replied with, innit? When I made the first statement of that's what the sisters were saying, that's what you replied with as the first statement. So that's why I said it sounds like the same thing.
The sisters, I'm saying I'm giving you their excuse, yeah, for why they're behaving and treating us a certain way, right? And having all these streams and having our names in their mouth and all of that, and arguing with Gummy and all of that, supposedly, yeah, it's got to do with us. That's a fucking lie, bros. I sat on your fucking panel, yeah, and listened to James Jones and everybody else say, boy, you lost beef. It's long standing. Ain't got nothing to do with none of the man them. Yeah? You even did it for the man them, but that's not me. That's not Jets. That's Respect. That's who you did it for. That's who you said Pussy Hector for. Ain't got nothing to do with the man them. You just observed what was going on. What are we doing here? Don't jump us, push us all together like everybody's been streaming at the same time. Fuck off. No way. Yeah? We know these.
But I don't know why you're so vexed, though, cuz.
No, man. I just don't like to be insulted and fucking.
Yeah, but brother,
you know what I'm saying?
brother, listen. I don't know why you're so vexed, though, cuz. Man only answer your question, you know. I didn't. And on the other side, hold on, man. Let me finish, though, brother. I'm saying when Nines and Lady D was making statements or whatever, I didn't agree or disagree with any of the points that they was making. I observed what they were saying, and I asked you when you asked, like, "Ro, what's the thing of?" I made the point, innit? But then when I made the point to you, you replied with the same point back, like you was doing the same thing, innit? So that's why I asked you the question, like, "Ro, how can you both be on the opposing sides and feel like you're both doing the same thing?" But then you went into a thing of saying, "No, that's not what
we're
you're
not
doing."
the same.
So
We're not the same. Yeah, exactly. Clear.
In this way we're here now.
We're not the same. Yeah, it's clear that we're not the same. We're not doing the same thing, because this is the only time that you're going to see us even reviewing a video, yeah, with them doing what they're doing, not knowing that there's endless streams of them doing the same thing, and there's not on the other side. So how there's no comparison, bruv. We just want respect, bruv. Yeah, one for being black men. Yeah, we ain't no simps like the rest of them that hang around them and faking the funk. Yeah, faking the funk.
I don't think we was talking about reviewing videos. Yeah, I think the original thing was
Go on.
You stop.
Oh. It's just a respect thing.
Hey, Matthew, the argument was that the sisters were saying,
yeah,
hey, wait, hold on. Can I say something quickly before you play it?
Oh yeah, go on. Sounds like
but I was just saying that. I think the sisters were saying that they feel like they defend. I don't agree or disagree in it. I didn't have an opinion on it. I was just listening it. Yeah, but they saying they feel like they defend the mandem on points of rah, and the mandem don't do the same thing in it, so they're not doing it no more and blah blah, and that's what they're arguing.
Yeah, well, that's not our argument, is it? Yeah.
I said, right, you shouldn't really get offended by anything that doesn't really.
It's not the man's argument, man. Like, it's not our argument. Why you're saying it's similar, like on one side and the other side? There's no other side. It's just one set of people chatting shit. Yeah, making excuses for their bad behavior. That's it, bro. I'm an adult, fam. These are adults. No, even some of these women are older than man. What are we talking about? Do you get what I'm saying? They're closer to Auntie Jenny's age. Do you get it? So I got to have respect because they're older than me. Even one of them's older than me. You get it?
Can I just ask Billy a question?
They just don't act right.
Can I just ask him a question?
Or even ask me.
Billy, would you say, right, I've got my own opinions and they're opinionated. Some people think that they're correct and other people don't, right? But would you say that when I come on your show, you don't agree with me, you push back on what I'm saying?
Yeah. We've had bear debates still.
Right, and so do Jedi,
Especially
and so
about
do
Marcus
Mako.
Garvey.
Yeah, and so do Jedi, and so do Mako. We don't
Yeah,
always
don't
agree,
talk
but
about
we
my blood
do.
clot Garvey, is he?
But they are trying to make out that you lot will give me a pass and allow me to say what I've got to say, and you don't ever disagree with me or pull me up or anything. But people do.
Jupiter, they're hating on your change because, like I said to you today, Jupiter, you've done a lot of improvement on your character. Even me, I've tried to improve my character too. We all should do that. And I find that some people find that very difficult. They're very ambiguous. They're kind of stuck in their ways and they don't want to change. They enjoy the fact.
You need to improve your
The
mindset.
argument wasn't really about Jupiter in the first debate in the thing, Bob. I think that argument changed to that when Wendy jumps on the panel, and
No, that's not true.
and then the alligator bait thing was brought up.
Oh man.
They need to be the change that they want to see, Venny, man. Because I hear the sisters always talking about who's right and who's not and who's righteous and who's what. Just be righteous yourself. Don't worry about pointing fingers. Sorry, pause.
All right. I'm going to mute still and listen to the video.
For you, Lady D, that the ball's in your court. But I'm a big enough man to apologize and know when I'm wrong. So I've said it multiple times. I don't know why we have to go over what the ins and outs when I've just accepted wrong. I've accepted liability. So there's no contest here. There's no argument. Let me just say one thing. Brother Natty, like the saltiness is too much, bro. We ran one jokes about your boxer shorts.
Could turn it up a bit. Whoever's speaking, mute their mic.
Let it go. You trying to defend Shug. The only reason Shug was getting called a rapist is because he was threatening to rape black women. Yeah? That's why we're calling him a rapist. Because he was threatening to rape black women, then he threatened to rape black men. Then he threatened to rape white men, Irish men. So no one put that word in his mouth. He put that word in his mouth. And that's the kind of brother you need to defend just because he's against Jedi. Then go for it, bro. But brother, I don't hold no grudge against you. I beg you, let it go, man. You've been salty for way too long over some jokes about boxer shorts. It's like 2 years old now, cuz. I beg you.
Step wheezy.
You're looking very girly in the chat. Like it's like you just want to see beef. Just let it go, man. Cool, man.
Like someone's just slobbering food in their face, isn't it? Like over the video.
No, it's terrible.
Yeah,
Can you mute your mic?
I wanted to explain what my statement was about. You know, I understand that there were some issues with Jupiter being on the panel. I think that personally, you and Jupiter are equally as fixated with each other. It's like the Ouroboros. It's like the snake eating its tail. And I've personally involved myself and tried to be a mediator between you two, right? On a couple of occasions. I personally took it upon myself to try and see if I can help squash that thing. And I come to realize that no one's gonna get between the love you lot have for each other. Yeah, nobody. But please, don't make me the enemy all of a sudden, because I've never been your enemy. And I want everyone to maintain the way that they see me, the way they deal with me on road, offline, maintain that. I never want to hear you call me an idiot. I'm not an idiot. There's many idiots online, and I am not one of them. You might not like my techniques, you might not like the way I go about things, but I am consistent. And I'm not here to please anyone or join anyone's black club. Yeah, I don't need no one's validation about blackness. Yeah. A lot of people that always getting on to me about blackness are barely black. Kind of black, sort of black, black-ish. And everyone's trying to dictate to me what it is to be a black man and how to deal with
Do you
shit
include,
like a black
bro,
man.
do you include Khan in that? Big and serious, no fucking joking, like I'm pissed. Do you
Special
include
mention to
in that
Khan.
when you're inviting him into the conversations and making
She
him
might
speak
have a
on
point.
behalf of black people?
Sorry, I'm unfortunately,
pissed, man. I'm pissed.
There's 1 billion people on YouTube, yeah, and anybody can click my link, and anybody can part in a conversation. Anyone. It says open panel. Yeah, I've been running YouTube panels for years. Anyone can come on, and anyone 2 pence in. So all this Khan is calm black. Man, listen, that's you lot's argument. Next time he jumps on, you jump on and fight him down. Yeah. But as for me, I'm trying to run a show. Yeah. I'm sure everyone understands running a show. This show's been going on for 13 hours. So you're not doing exactly what I'm doing during my office hours. You lot are running the same business, right? So you
wait, so what? Are we treading on your toes for being online? Wait. I don't think that's going to bypass me. Are you vexed that this is live right now?
No, I said what I said. You've been on for 13 hours. Don't try to put words in my mouth. You've been on for 13 hours, so you must understand what running a show entails. People are going to click that link and jump on. Just like we had Khan jump on, same way you've had Wendy Wu jump on. It makes no difference. It's just people that jump on. They're either going to talk, they're not going to talk, they're going to get argument, they're going to get agreed with. Here's where it is. You can't put a noose over my neck because Khan wants to speak on black subjects. That you can't hang me for that. Remember how you met me, Lady D? Not online chattings, right? You met me in your area, right?
Hence why the blow was even worse coming from
doing
you.
real life
Tell
works,
me
right?
to go run up under my mother. Hence why.
Yeah, but I apologize. That's cool, man. That's cool. I lost my temper, Lady D. You lost your temper many a times. You've been disrespectful. Maybe not to that extent, but you've been disrespectful before in the past. So, like, come on, you must understand. As black people, you must understand. Now, if the brother wants to apologize and tell you he's sorry, he shouldn't have said that. Like, you can't even have the decency to accept his apology. You just want to keep bringing up the argument and like keep bringing it back like you want to beef. I don't want to beef you. I don't want to fight you.
You know what? You know what pissed me off?
I don't want to have no war with you. It's just
even
love.
when one person finally did speak out, and said no, and tried to hold you to account. You know what you did? You blocked them. Why? The one person that had guts on your fucking over there to call you out and say, yo, you're gone.
Yeah, this bit was mad.
Need to block them?
I don't know who it was, and I just don't
Natty.
know why we're going back.
No, not Natty. Sorry, Emmanuel. It was Emmanuel. Why did you block him?
Because
for calling you out. You said you take responsibility straight away, which is a lie. Because when you got called out, you blocked him.
Are you listening
Why
to
did
me?
you do that?
Look, man, are you just trying to make content out of this or what? Have you not heard my apology? The reason.
Who gives a fuck about Emmanuel?
Like he's not just using it as an opportunity to just generate more trouble for Jedi's.
I was kind of thinking
Jedi's way. Yeah, it's obvious. That's always his thing. He always tries to jump on it. Like same with the respect. Try to jump on. Try to draw man out. He tried to draw man out to say something so he could get the team onto Jedi. Like I played like I didn't know who he was talking about. Like, you talking to me? You talking to Sniper? But it's obvious what Emmanuel was doing. It's just this chick talking about.
Ban out Emmanuel. Like, that's all I'm gonna leave it.
Ban out Emmanuel, man.
Reason why I blocked him.
See, now what pisses me off with this is, right, I wasn't even involved in the original fucking argument, right?
Trying to score his little Freemason points. Yeah, he's enjoying it way too much. So I timed him out for a day. That's it. Timed him out for a day. If you got another account, you can come back. Otherwise, you can come back tomorrow. That's it.
I just don't think that was justified reasons for blocking him.
Maybe it weren't. But I don't need to have a justified reason to block Emmanuel Paul. He's a complete pussy. I don't need a justified reason to block him. And yeah, when I was in my vexness, and then he wants to pipe up, yeah, he can fuck off too. Standard. He ain't getting no apology. But to the sister that I'm sorry to, you're gonna get a sincere apology. Now I tried to rectify when I said I apologize straight away. I tried to rectify that. So it's not that I'm trying to pull the wool over no one's eyes and going like, yeah, straight away. I was like, sorry, no. But as soon as I calmed down and came to my senses and got to reflect on my own behavior, I decided off my own back that what I said to you was wrong and you deserved an apology. Do you acknowledge the apology?
Yeah, I hear you. I've heard the apology. I acknowledge the apology, but I don't want one. I want to get to the bottom of the problem. Cool.
But do you accept it though? Whether you want it or not, do you accept that I am
sorry?
Yeah,
I accept your apology.
Cool,
I'm still. But I'm pissed. No. Because that's your part of it. My point is
typical woman shit. So
still understand what I did to trigger you. You're not addressing what I did.
Yes,
I do. I need to understand
what's more important is to stop me speaking to you in that way again or anyone else, I need to understand my triggers. It's not for you. I've already said I've taken liability, right? So the only reason that you'd be wanting to know what it is you did is if you think that there's a possibility you did anything wrong. If you feel like from what I'm hearing that you did nothing wrong, then there's nothing for me to say to you. It was all me. It was an internal thing. I was triggered. I was feeling away. I was in my emotions about certain things.
So it's not something in particular I did.
I don't know what you're trying to put. Like I don't.
Because I'm trying to understand what I did to cause the reaction. So I need to know.
Then therefore, the last
do?
sentence I just said, you're not listening to me, and I can't help you no more, Lady D. If you don't want to listen, you don't want to listen.
You know, bro, you're telling me about your emotions, but I want.
You don't want to listen. You want to get what you want to get out of the convo. And
yeah, I want to understand. I want to understand it from my.
Even though I am remorseful for being disrespectful, Lady D, yeah.
Allow it, man.
Even though I am remorseful for being disrespectful 2 weeks ago, that's where I draw the line. I apologize. Even if you never accept the apology, it would have been cool by me because you don't have to. You're not obliged.
All right, stop apologizing now.
That makes me feel even better, and hopefully, I can move forward, and hopefully, you can move forward in whichever way you choose to. Trying to get me to go in and out. Oh, what? This is the reason. No. You don't deserve that. You don't need me to burden you with my thought process of why I did what I did. That's long. That's an internal thing for a man to sit down, reflect on, and change his ways. Yeah, man. Does your shoe foot fit though? I swear you got one foot bigger than the other, Annabelle. You little limp leg motherfucker. Yeah,
whoa, not my Annabelle now.
No, he's been looking for. Listen, this is the thing. This is what happens. Let's be real. Yeah, this is what happens. Let's be real. You get a collection of pussios, yeah, that have a grievance with me, and they link up they put their dicks in each other's bum and make a daisy chain and link up and kiss me and get brave. That's not exactly what I want. People that
big up man like facts. Shit was funny.
I'm doing the conga and that. Man.
It's true though.
Wait a minute.
Anyway, metaphorically in that, you know.
And link up to try and diss me and get brave. That's exactly what I want. People that can't let go of their grievances, they got other issues going on in their mind. I never done Annabelle nothing wrong. He's trying to show me disrespect, so I'm disrespecting him back. Simple.
Yep.
Makes sense.
And
Makes
Jedi
sense.
is 100% correct. This is what fucking goes on all over the internet. I've got the same problem, Jedi. People who can't fucking let go of a grievance. I've even got mad cunts who don't want to be my friend but get upset because I don't care that they don't want to be my friend and then run around with fucking stories and liberties.
All right, jeeps.
Because that's what it boils down to. All the
Shall I
people
turn into
crying.
Jedi Critter?
Trying to do the Haile Selassie, trying to do some fire sign that says he's a Rasta.
Yeah, I agree with you there, mate. Too many of these fucking cunts.
Yeah, I leave it because you're getting mad over nothing. I'm just showing you I'm not good at being.
All right, let me say this with chess.
Yeah,
let me say this with chess, yeah?
1 second, let me just finish the sentence. I'm going to listen. I want to hear what you're going to say. Natty, I don't care whether you're a yes man, a no man. You're just a bitter man. You're just a bitter man over some dead joke that ran two years ago. And everyone else that was running jokes with you, you seem cool with. But for me, you come around, you say, big up Jedi, you come to the panel, all sorts, you jump on the panel. But now, all of a sudden, you still got this harboring issue where you keep trying to nitpick at me. I'm just asking you, just let it go, cuz. Move on, cuz. If you don't like me, you don't like me. What's the... It's like you want my attention. Allow me, bro. Like, please. All right, man. Sorry, Uncle Tony. What was you saying?
Yeah. When I mention coons and racists, well, we don't know about the racists already, but let me tell you when I mean coons. Anybody who I see nursing up the racists, I see them as coons. So if the cap fits, let them wear it, innit? So that's all I'm saying. I'm not going to point no fingers at anybody. If I had names to name, I would. I'm just saying, if people, whether it's your panel or this panel, entertain racists and don't bring them to book, right? I see them as coons. And then furthermore, what I want to ask you, when you say that certain people are like overcompensating with their blackness, was you talking about me as well?
You're light skinned with Syrian background, and you calling me coon?
Yeah.
Or who are you calling a coon? Who's a coon?
Right. So what do you mean? So what? I'm black. Who are you to tell me whether I'm black or not? Hold on, no, Lady D. Who are you, Jedi? Who are you to tell me about my blackness? Who do you think you are to point fingers and tell me? You're telling me that I'm half Syrian. So what? What has that got to do with you? I'm a black man. I see myself as a black man. So if you want to see us, yeah, and I am a black man. Yeah, I am. I'm a black man. Yeah. So what?
Don't try overcompensate, throwing around this Sambo and
I don't need to overcompensate. Overcompensate for what? I've been fighting this fight all my life. So what am I overcompensating?
You're just emotional, man. You asked me a question. You wanted to know the answer, yeah?
Who's black around this bitch?
So you want to hold
Who am
on?
I getting mad at? Who's actually black? I'm getting, who's fucking Portuguese?
One second. Let me say this. You wanted to ask me a question about what I meant by overcompensating, yeah? Yeah? Like, because you're a smart guy. You don't want to talk with your chest. You don't want to talk.
According to you, I'm simple.
I beg you.
According to you, I'm simple.
I beg you, let me talk, uncle. Please. You don't want to talk with your chest. You want to come on and do the ambiguous, coons and sambos and whoever it points at. And on your channel, you catered for this and whoever caters for where is a coon and a sambo and where. And then I'm saying, yo, it seems like the brothers trying to overcompensate. The other day you came and you said you felt like you was the only black person, yeah? You was the only one defending the blacks. And I'm like, nah, you can't do that, uncle. Yeah, you can't do that. So I'm saying, yeah, you're mixed race, isn't it, unks?
Jedi, right? Big man thing, you know. Big man thing. You know what I've learned? Well, you know what I've learned? I've learned that you can't tell certain people. It's a good thing, you know. I'm a man. It's a good thing I'm a man. I mask certain things from people, you know. It's a good thing that I do that. Listen, I ain't got nothing hiding, you know. But it's a good thing. So for the past 5 years, we've had a mixed race man telling Hector about himself when Hector's full black. Oh my God.
Stop it.
Oh my fucking God. Another one who's got an identity crisis.
I'm done. Pick up all the transracials out.
This is just too much. The passes that have been given to real racists to attack my husband.
You got passes, Jupes. Come on, man.
You lot can't shut her up.
I'm dead.
Yeah, she ran around telling everyone Jamaica's not even a black country.
I'm not in Jamaica, blood. Maybe if I was in Jamaica, I would shut her up.
Hold on, Uncle Tony. Furthermore, yeah, I said what I said. Yeah, I said it seems like brothers like you, Kale, yeah, with his half Arab self or whatever, you lot are the quick ones to tell people who's black, who's not black, who's a coon, who's synchronized, who's unsynchronized. And it's like you live shit and breathe it. There's no leeway with you, man. You man a hard line all the way. And I'm saying,
Jedi, if they have an opinion, but Jedi, if they stand on something, what's the problem? You don't have to agree with it. Like they stand on what they stand on, but they can't stand on what they stand on, Jedi.
I never said that. I'm just saying.
But that's what they stand on, isn't it? If Kel has a hard stance on something, Kel has a hard stance on it.
The observation I'm making is he's making a hard stance because half of his family's from Yemen.
Right, that's your opinion.
That's why your stance.
So are you, hold on, Jedi, are you actually saying that the people that happen to be mixed, they seem to have a harder stance on black more than black people? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying what I'm saying, but if you don't let me say it, then you won't have to ask me what I'm saying. Because I'm not doing subliminals or mincing my words. I'm not leaving it for someone else to interpret. Even though you know you might be offending someone, it's like you don't care.
I'm just trying to understand what you're saying.
By the sound, by the sound of it, neither do you, because this is something what I've told you. Listen, this is listen. Listen, this is not what I'm hiding.
So this is unbelievable. Lady Divine and Nine are all up in their feelings, going on about people that are black and calling them the C word and calling them coons and everything else. And
just to get a little bit of space so I can finish saying my point. But you're already offended. And this is what ignorance
you know that you've had a lot of time to speak your thing, you know. You're apologizing. But you're apologizing in a sarcastic way. You're not even apologizing humbly. Yeah? You're apologizing. May I read the right book, you know? You know what you do? You're apologizing, but you're saying it in a sarcastic way. You don't sound humble, and you don't sound, when you're apologizing to anybody, it doesn't sound genuine, because you're coming out with all this type of, like, I don't know where you're trying.
I'm apologizing to Lady D. I wasn't apologizing to you. What are you talking about, Aunt? I was talking to Lady D, and I apologized, and it was sincere. Are you telling me about my apologies not sincere? Like you're some mind reader. Like what are you doing, man?
But you want to tell me, that I'm not black enough. But you want to tell me that I'm not black enough. You want to tell me. You want to tell me that somebody is not racist when I know they're racist.
Is that what you heard?
You're trying to tell me somebody is not racist when I believe that they're racist. So you're basically trying to brainwash me into thinking, yeah, the way you think. If you don't think she's racist, that's down to you. I believe she is.
Yo, Uncle Tony, listen to me, please. I beg you, calm down, yeah, so we can have the conversation and done. If you want to check me after, you can check me.
All right, Jedi. But Jedi, listen. But what I'm saying, no, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm saying I'm gonna listen, yeah, and I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna have a reasonable conversation with you, Jedi. That's what I'm saying. But you don't want to hear that.
No. Uncle, you know what it is? You're moving like I got unlimited patience. Like I must conduct myself.
But I have though. But you want me to wait for 5 minutes while you ramble on though, right? Yeah? You want me to wait, but you can't wait.
You're talking about 5 minutes. You don't even let me say 5 words without you interrupting. Like, so obviously, Uncle, it's like you want to just beat me. Because you don't care what I'm saying. Every time I try to talk, you just keep trying to interrupt me and go on some mad thing. And you're making up stuff about this. You're talking about apology. You're saying that I'm saying you're not black enough. Then you're saying I'm brainwashing you. Just moving from point to point. It's not making no sense.
Jedi, tell me, what point was you trying to make when you were saying I was half Syrian? What point was you trying to make?
You asked me a question, yeah? You asked me a question about what do I mean about overcompensating.
Yeah.
So I got straight to the point. You're light-skinned and half Syrian. And I feel like because of that, you're trying to...
Full Jamaican. My mum is a Syrian Jamaican. My dad is a black Jamaican. They're Jamaicans.
Brother, like, see when you're on my panel, this is what I'm always trying to moderate. And this is what gets you mad. This is why I end up muting you. Because after the 10th time of you interrupting the other person speaking, it becomes long and boring. It's like you're trying to force it to go another narrative where we're beefing. Because I'm a black man just like you. I've got my energy, I've got my passion, I've got my emotion. And after a while, when I feel like I'm just being disrespected, then I drop all my etiquette. I'm being very, very patient and very polite to you because you are my uncle. I have not disrespected you. I've said something, you feel triggered, you didn't even let me finish talking. You asked me a question, what I meant, and I'm trying to explain. By the time I start explaining, you start going, I'm Jamaican. So that shows you're not even listening to me. I just said to you, yeah, a Chinese man can be Jamaican. An Indian can be Jamaican. Right? We talking about blackness, right? It's got nothing to do with Jamaica. We're talking about blackness. The same blackness that I see in the mirror every day. And I'm saying, it feels to me that other brothers are trying to overcompensate and then turn on and off other people's black card. who's black enough, who's a Sambo, who's a coon. No one mixed race should be calling no one a coon. Should be calling no one a Sambo.
And Jez, I just realized y'all having a powerful discussion right now. I hate to interrupt. Can I ask you this with all due respect? You say that us as mixed race people, we cannot identify coons. My question is, why can't we identify traitors within our own race? Because we're still of African descent.
Yo, Afro.
Oh shit, Afro is in the video. Oh, that's you up here. Oh shit. I thought
Everyone's getting confused. Yo, Afro.
I thought he was in the
You're
video.
listening to a conversation from yesterday, Afro.
I was about to say, oh shit.
So just so that people understand, this is a recording from my show, and I don't think everybody else on the panel is endorsing my comments. My comments, I stand alone with my comments.
Yeah, but you know, this just shows us an example of how, you know, the sisters, they get way too ambiguous. This toxic femininity, it needs to stop. At the end of the day, you know, sisters, my black sisters I'm talking to now, Lady D, Sister Nyanifa, you know, be more like our panel auntie. Don't be panel sisters no more. Be like panel auntie Jen. Because she ain't tearing us down every minute. She ain't got to tell us about herself every minute. She ain't got to call us coons and tell us off because we didn't agree with her rhetoric. She says her piece and she stands by what she says. That's good enough. So, sisters, please, just like, you know, ease up a bit on the brothers.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Jedi.
Who the hell's that?
Surprise, surprise. Hello, Marco.
Big up, Hector. Big up, big up.
And hello, who was the last speaker? That was
Shifa.
Marco, I want to address Marco and Jedi specifically.
I don't know if they're here.
Well, I'm here, but Jedi's not. But yeah.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Yeah. You see, like you, Marco, rightly pointed out, because I only just came in about 15, 20 minutes ago, and I heard you saying something to do with respect. And I asked, and I was told what you were on about. Yeah, you were right in what you said. It had nothing to do with Jedi or you.
Or Veli.
Or Veli. That particular incident that happened over 5 years ago. But I know along the line, we've had our clashes. And if you and Jedi remember what the first statement I made to you guys when we had, not to do with respect, when I'm talking about when Jedi now started running his own channel. The first thing I said to both of you was, I used one particular word, respect, which is what you pointed out. That was what I heard when I came in.
Jedi pointed it out. Yeah.
As well, yeah, to do with respect. You understand? Because the reason why I went hard on both of you is because somewhere along the line, I knew you guys were from Nigeria.
And it hurt you, didn't it?
Yes, one. And number two, the most important of all was I told you guys, listen, you people acknowledge that I'm older than you, but you don't show me any respect, which today I'm very glad and happy that maybe over the years, maybe it's got to do with your maturity. Because if we go back 5 years ago, I don't know how old both of you are, but I believe within that period of time, you guys have matured.
I think we all have. I think
we've all changed our behavior.
I think we all have. We've all learned to understand that a lot of lies have been told about a lot of people.
Hence,
and we've been just as guilty. Look what happened with Motion.
Yeah.
But in fairness, though, Uncle Hector, you've had a few incidents, but not many. And I say 9 times out of 10, you're always respectful. So we've always got respect for you over here, man. Even if it don't seem that way.
That is exactly, which is what I pointed out to Marco and Jedi at the very beginning. Respect, regardless of whatever your opinion is, especially if it's okay. Let's bring it now, maybe to race, color, and whatever. You are black and black. If I'm older than you, listen. For example, if I've seen Jedi's dad, I've not seen Marco's dad's photo, but I saw Jedi's dad the other day. And I'm a family man. If I happen to come across Jedi's dad in any way, shape, or form, the first thing that will come in my mind is respect.
Yes, sir.
But
Well, let me just
like as I said, when I came in and I said to myself, oh, that's good, because it appears these boys, because as far as I'm concerned, you're boys to me, they've matured. Maybe they now realize what I was trying to say back then, as in regardless of whatever opinion you have, the first and major thing you have to put at the back of your mind is respect.
Can I say one thing quickly, Uncle Hector? Yeah, I just want to say apologies because I have been disrespectful to you. And you know what? After seeing Auntie Jenny jump up here, you know, it would probably torture me. I'd probably lose my mind if someone disrespected Auntie Jenny, and she's one of my elders in my nation. So I want to have the same respect for other elders of other black nations also. So respect to you and apologies for any disrespect in the past.
No, it's all right.
Yeah,
it's all right.
we apologize too as well.
We're all learning. Like hence I said, over the years, we've all matured. Even me that is going to approaching my 60s, I've matured. I've matured from what I was maybe 10, 20 years ago. So we all grow. That is all I'm trying to say. So big up to JEDI and Marco.
Big up Uncle Hector, man. Big up.
Yeah.
Friends, the ones we can depend on. Friends.
Big up Uncle Hector.
Don't speak too soon. We still have controversial differences, all of us.
I hear you. And all times, yeah.
Regardless of your
Never.
differences, regardless of your views, regardless, one thing we have to show is respect.
Yeah.
Respect.
Well, that's what I always say that I like about Veli's show and JEDI's show, and I get a lot of criticism, even from the white community. I get criticism for it. You know I do. And it's because
why do you go there?
I can actually have what I call racial banter, and people understand when I'm joking and when I'm actually being a cunt, right?
Right.
Whereas elsewhere they don't understand it, and they try to hyper it up, and they try to make out that that's my actual true feelings when we're just having a little joke. But it's not even just that; it's the fact that we can be open and honest. And JEDI knows how to moderate, and Veli knows how to moderate.
Well, as black and white people living in the same country and all different ethnicities, to be fair, I think it's important that we're able to explore the boundaries of our racial boundaries and ask questions and sometimes even say things that are uncomfortable, because that's how we're going to get to know each other better and integrate better with each other, which is not a bad thing in an integrated society.
Exactly. That's absolutely correct. 100%. I agree with you.
But big up for that, Uncle Hector, because like at the end of the day, I did even say to my uncle yesterday, like some of us, like I see him as wise, yeah, but not smart, yeah. And some of no. He felt insulted a little bit, but it weren't really an insult. I was just trying to say, Uncle, listen, yeah, like you take a stance, right, and you say somebody is racist. Now your nephews steeped in the lifestyle of racism, and this is racist England, right? Not everybody's racist, we know that, right? But we've got this ability to detect from people's actions and how they treat us if they're along that line or not, right? And now you're going to push us to the side, our opinion and our point of view, when we say, no, I don't think the girl's racist, right? And say, and listen to other people who are part of the manosphere, who hate women, full stop.
Yeah.
Nah, this is crazy. Yeah. This is crazy. So then it becomes a thing of disrespect to your nephews.
Yes. Again, it goes back to disrespect.
Disrespect. And the disrespect of Africans. This is a main thing. Like I don't like this. Yeah. You can be
which is why because I understood that is why when what was his name? There was one bloke that used to come on I've forgotten his name now. You might remember that is from Nigeria.
Which one?
Oh, I can't remember his name. The one that was a bit crazy.
I don't know if it was crazy, but whatever he was saying back then, was he understood where I was coming from because, like as you pointed out now, Marco.
Oh, he didn't have papers, and they all called him out for it, and he never came back again. That was really cruel.
Yeah. But he knew what he was saying. He knew what I was referring to. He knew that back. Listen, like as I said, let me not overflow the issue. What I'm saying is, big up to JEDI and Marco for growing up within the past 5-6 years that I've come to listen to them.
All
I've
of us.
seen them.
Let's be fair. It's not just them.
No.
All
What
of
I'm
us.
saying is, I'm coming from my own point of view.
From his point of view, yeah.
From my own point of view, based on the interaction I've had with them online, going back then and fast forward to today. That's what I'm saying. Of course, everybody is matured. We've all matured. Yeah.
Definitely. I think we all learn from each other. And as I said about Jupiter earlier, it's the same thing. Like, she's learned that this internet is not no game. It's just like, you have to be careful with what you say. She's been pushed into circumstances where she's forced to say stuff that she wouldn't. Well, maybe she might have said it, but she's saying it in reaction to someone saying it to her. But you're dealing with Americans who use the N-word very regular. All of these things we saw, and everybody learned.
I myself will say I've been a victim of that as well. Hence, I said, aside from you two, I believe all of us, we've all matured and like, okay, we've now refined and retuned our reasoning and the way we interact with each other.
That's right.
Myself inclusive. I'm not absolving myself, because I know when I've on several occasions I've been, how you guys say it on YouTube, triggered or whatever word you use.
Right.
Yeah.
And if it's with us, we definitely pull you up on it. And this is a point they make, that it's like, we're not doing that. We haven't done that. But as adults, we can have issues. We can have issues, resolve them. Yeah. Who needs to get apologized to, got apologized to, and all that, and we can move on. I don't understand.
Who's saying this? Because, like as I said, I only came. Okay, it's going about.
Oh, you don't want to know, because you're just.
It's only my sisters that have the problem with moving on by the side of things. And this is a long time coming. It's a long time coming. I've been saying this for a while. We've let them get ambiguous. We've let them get away with stuff. Lady D was on there talking about, oh, I'm upset, I'm in my feelings. So she's like Auntie Jenny said, she's telling us she's going to violate, isn't it? So it's like, we've let them get to this point. We have to now rein them in a bit. Well, we still love them.
Right. Thank you, Shifa. That was a perfect. I couldn't have said it better myself. To get it, and that is what it is the little problem we're having. Like, you're getting to levels because you've been associating in weird circles. You think any of us have ever been on Real or any of these shows? We're not knocking anyone for going on there, but you can go on there and get disrespected as a black woman. Yes, you can. But you was comfortable to sit on those panels and accept some of that key with them, even the people you say is your enemy. Yeah, you was friends at one stage, not friends, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it was cordial. You know what I'm saying? And even now it's semi-cordial. People stealing each other's information and playing each other's. What you're not watching Jupiter. When you Lady D, you just gave us the link to the rest of the video that was from yesterday. Do you get it? So like, they're invested, and we've always said that you lot's argument, should have been left when it got resolved. We had the time. I remember when Uncle Hector came on and said, listen, Nanifa, why all of this in? When did this start? You get what I'm saying? And we tried to break it all down and and everybody, you don't have to be friends, but just go your separate ways.
Yeah, and don't live in hatred, man. That's the thing, Maku. They're hating.
3 years down the line, 3 years or 2 years down the line, still the same shit. Yeah, just in a different way. It's not as bad, but then you're never going to make the excuse that every time you've had a clash with these people, it was because of the mandem. Never that. Because I deal with my own arguments. Jeds deals with his own arguments.
That's right.
You know, that shit's legendary, even shit. Our last
all of it goes right back to respect. All of it.
That first day.
We can't speak for respect, but I know the man them don't deal with hatred. Like, we've all argued, we've all had little fallings out, but we don't hate each other. We might cuss each other today and we love each other again tomorrow. But the sisters, they need to grasp this concept and stop like carrying the hate, stop carrying that in your heart. It's weighing you down.
And family, let's not blame Respect though, please. He's not here to defend himself. Let's not blame him.
No,
Yeah, but there's a look. I'm the person that's involved in it, and so is my husband, and we can tell you quite categorically the offence was taken from Respect, and Respect whipped it up. And whether people like that or not, that's the fucking truth. And the fact,
But he's not here to defend
the
himself, though.
evidence
That's all
is
I'm
all
saying.
out there. He doesn't need to defend himself.
Well, respectfully, you haven't presented the evidence, so we don't. Well, let's say this. Let's not speak negatively about someone that's not here.
Sorry, you don't know the situation.
But you don't know. You don't know the origin.
You don't know the situation, and
Regardless, he's not here. He's not here. He's not here to litigate this. So why we? So let me just. I'll mute up. I'll mute back up. But let me just ask this. So are we gonna
turn on your mic as well? Turn on your mic, bro.
Let me ask this with all due respect.
Listen, what I'm trying to make the young guy or whoever is was speaking earlier on understand. I have had the same, and not the same, but I have had heated arguments with JEDI. I have had the same heated arguments with Mako, Shifa.
Yep.
So why would I not want to include all those three people?
No,
if I'm lying and linking it back to Respect, the source. You were not there 5 years ago when all this started. You weren't.
No, my point is he's not here today to discuss this.
But that don't matter, bro. Like we're having a conversation. We can
He
talk
may be
about
listening as well,
It don't
Afro.
matter,
He
man.
may be listening.
Allow it, man.
Hold on. So just so I'm clear, and I'm not trying to
What is
start an
this,
argument.
man?
So just so I'm clear, we're going to talk about a man of African descent with a Caucasian woman. That's what we're about to do.
Are you all right?
Uh-oh.
No,
This black man has This is what
Afro,
we're
you're doing
talking
this
about.
again, brother.
Yeah,
I thought we got
no. But this is what we're talking about.
Racial issue.
This attitude, that people are gonna make these distinctions. We're not being 100% black. You're gonna tell people who supposedly 100% black, or you know what I mean, from the Caribbean or thing, they're all Africans. Let's just get it right.
You
So
see,
you're calling
can I
yourself
comment?
African Americans and all of this. You're Africans.
Can I comment?
I agree.
You see, this is what I mean. This is what I just referred to or alluded to about 3-5 minutes ago. Now, this guy speaking now, on top of it all, you're dissing me.
No, I'm not.
Hold on. You're dissing. Hold on. You're dissing me. You're dissing me and showing me lack of respect based on the comments you made just less than 3 minutes or 2 minutes ago.
Yes. How am I disrespecting you?
Hold on. To do with the Caucasian woman. Listen, the Caucasian woman I am with, she is my choice. Just like, I don't know, somebody was mentioning he's from Syria, he's got Syria, Jamaican and heritage. I don't know who the person is. Is it you?
He still has African ancestors.
No. I don't. Yeah.
No, but Afro's a bit
No,
Spanish.
hold on. Let me finish because I'm going out. I'm going out soon.
Portuguese.
Now,
yes.
Now, when whoever, let's remove me from the picture. Remove myself and my wife from the picture, the so-called Caucasian. Now, for example, that guy's dad is Jamaican, I believe, based on what I heard, and the mom is Syrian.
Yeah, let's not talk about him now.
No. What I'm saying, I'm trying to make an example.
I'm listening, Uncle. I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm trying to put out a point here. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to tell you tomorrow and say, "Oh, your mom is from Syria, your dad is Jamaican." No, what your mom and your dad, that is their business. So I will expect you to show me the same respect. If I marry a Caucasian, if I happen to marry a fucking fish tomorrow, that is my choice.
Uncle, can I respond? You cannot compare a person that's completely Caucasian to a person that is of African descent mixed with Caucasian. A person that is mixed between African and Caucasian is still our family, respectfully. Now,
but how about a fish?
I respect your wife. I'm telling you.
All right.
Respect your wife.
Listen, you see, this is again, I believe, I don't know how old you are. It is your age that is showing up. I have been married to my wife for about over 20 years now.
Yes, sir. And that's
so hold on. Let me explain to you. Basically, what you're saying, that is why I said, you see, you're showing me again lack of disrespect. So are you telling me now that you, compared to myself and my wife that has been involved in a relationship that has been going on now for over 20 years, that I'm stupid or that we're stupid?
No, I'll tell you what I'm saying,
No,
brother.
basically that's what you're saying, bro.
No, I'll tell you what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, regardless of who a Caucasian marries, that does not give them the right to speak on African affairs.
All right, pause. African diaspora, 1 second, pause. Because do you know what? I see what you're trying to do, yeah, but brother, in the argument of fairness, brother, just being fair, yeah, I'm going to be honest and I'm going to say, do you know what? I may have been listening to a Raspek show and heard Jupiter and Hector being spoken about. I may have even heard a Nynefa show and heard both of these individuals being spoken about. So if they attend the show and decide to have a conversation about said people that they've had altercations, conversations with, and people who would gladly talk about them on their show or on a show where they're not there, I think it's, you know, we're doing a disservice if we stop them from speaking their truth.
No, let me just respond to that. Now,
that's a good point.
And I'm not trying to keep...
You're on fire today, Schiffer, man. I don't know what's going on.
Let me just say this very briefly.
I woke up in a good mood today, man. I done my push-up.
This is what happens when he's not in the car.
I'm telling you. It's got
sorry.
Go on. Hold on. Did you not just ask me a question? I was trying to respond to what you said, family. Now, and I'll say this in conclusion, we could really move forward, really. All I'm saying is, it is not racially conscious of people of African descent, to conspire against our own race, slander our own race, disrespect our own race with members of other races. That's literally all I'm saying. If y'all want to engage in it, that's you all.
But that's been happening to myself. That's what I'm trying to point out to you.
Afro, can I just say as well, Afro, yeah, that if somebody is stating something that's a factual truth about the origin of this argument, it's not really a conspiracy or slander.
No, I'm saying, well, if you have,
and it's not about the race. No, Afro, you fucked up. It's not about the race. They're talking about the individual.
For him, it is. But I'm just pointing out
it
it's
is.
not conspiracy or
It is
slander.
for him because it's a black person. But brother, listen, black people can get spoken about, brother. If you're saying, now 1 second, pause. Listen, you see when Donald Trump got elected as a president, loads of black people was talking about it. Did we say black people don't talk about the white man? Don't talk about, no, you don't. Same way, when Obama got elected as president, white people were talking about it. You don't tell them don't talk about it. You want them to vote.
All right, we got
Come on, brother.
Exactly.
Let me respond. You said we spoke about Donald
Exactly,
Trump.
that's correct. That's a good point.
Donald Trump was paid by African American tax revenue.
On fire today.
Hold on, slow down. Donald Trump was paid by African American tax revenue, you dumb nigga.
Rocky, stop gassing him, bro.
Forget that part.
You know when it goes left with Schiffer.
And you can do this for a speak because he's getting annoyed. Let him speak. Go on. We want to hear you, brother. We want to hear you. Go on.
No, I mean, I completed the sentence. Donald Trump was literally paid by African American tax revenue. He's an elected official. He was an elected official in the U.S. We have an obligation to criticize elected officials in the U.S. whose salaries come from our taxes. You don't realize that?
I hear you, but
let me ask you a question.
That makes sense, though.
That makes sense. Let the troll get in.
Let me ask you a question. When you call, do you call ICE on black illegal immigrants too?
Now look, let me respond to that. Look. This is now. I'm trying to respond. Now I have not. But if y'all keep talking shit to me on this goddamn panel, I'll start. I'm gonna go start recording.
I heard that, right? Well, I tell you this, my brother, I'm not gonna help you with that.
And look, you in New York. That's what. Hold on, King Troll.
Oh wait, see, look what you're doing.
Let me respond.
You doxing the nigga already.
King Troll is not. All right, but King Troll is not one majority African American community in New York. How the fuck you up here trolling and laughing, nigga? You need to be in
what? But my nigga, you're not even in America.
You're a dumb nigga.
This nigga's not even in America.
When we go to I'm in the country.
So let me ask you a question. What African American community do you live in, my nigga? What African American community do you live in?
Oh shit!
What African American community do you live in, my nigga?
Let's have the dialogue. Let's have the dialogue. Go ahead, ask your question.
Get him.
My crew cheerleading. My crew got a dick in his mouth right now.
Yeah, I'm cheerleading. But no dick.
Relax. One at a time.
One at a time, one at a time, yeah, because we can't hear one at a time.
King Troll, make your point so I can respond. Go
what
ahead.
you say, Juan?
What African American community do you live in?
All right, can I respond to that? Without being cut off, can I respond?
Yeah, go ahead.
King Troll, and we on the tightrope. I'm gonna answer your question, then I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm literally in the countries that immigrants come to New York from. My question to you is, are you able to name one, not two, not three, not four, just one? Are you able to name one majority African-American community in New York?
Yeah, Harlem.
Nigga, Harlem. All right, anybody that's listening, Google the
You said
demographics of
community,
Harlem.
right?
This is a dumb
You said
nigga.
community?
This is a dumb nigga. This Harlem is one of the most gentrified communities in New York City right now. This nigga said Harlem majority African American.
Harlem is not one community. It's
Spanish
multiple.
Harlem.
It's multiple
Spanish
communities in
Harlem.
Harlem. It's multiple communities
Anybody can look
in
up Spanish
Harlem.
You can look up Spanish Harlem. It's not majority African American. This is a dumb nigga.
See
Or
what
the
he
west
says?
side.
Spanish
the west
Harlem.
Side of Harlem.
Spanish
Harlem.
Yeah.
East
Right.
side. Let's talk about it. The east side of
African American
Harlem and the west side of
communities in Harlem. It's
All right.
African American
All right,
communities
name
in
one.
Harlem.
All right, so name one.
That's
Name
facts,
one.
man.
Name one. Name one. I'm asking you to name one.
What you want? What you want?
There's Americans, there's Asian Americans, there's Jamaicans, there's all sorts of communities.
Hold on, that man's up.
You proving my point, Marku. It's Jamaican communities. It's Trinidadian.
All right, so name me one Jamaican community. Name me a Jamaican community.
Answer that question.
Name me a Jamaican community. Because you asking me to name you an African. You asking me to name you an African American community. I'm trying to answer. You asking me to name you an African. You asking me to name you an African American community. Name me a Jamaican community.
All right, let me respond to that. I asked you to name. I'm not Jamaican, you dumb nigga. I'm African American like you.
Now I'm a dumb nigga.
Yes, I'm asking. Since you up here trolling, I'm asking your dumb ass a question. Since you up here trolling,
answered your
are you
question.
able? All right, and you lied, nigga. Harlem is not majority African American, you dumb nigga. Anybody could Google that.
This guy's
Stupid
Spanish
nigga.
and Portuguese.
What are you talking
You're a
about?
dumb nigga.
Harlem is not a majority African American.
You
You said a community. You said a community. You said a community. I said it's African American communities in Harlem. It's African American communities in Harlem.
You gotta get the Twix out your ear, you dumb nigga. You got earwax in your ear. Clean your ear. I said name one majority African American community in New York, please.
You telling me to name?
So you need to shut your
you
goddamn
telling me
mouth.
to name the community like it's a name, it's a title.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
what you want me to name
You know
the
how they got
community? What?
Chinatown?
A block?
I'll give you an example. You know how they got Chinatown, which is majority Chinese? You know how you got little Ukraine, and in New York just now they just passed legislation to designate a little Ukraine. You got a little Caribbean in Brooklyn. Where is the majority African American community in New York? I'm asking you.
What you mean?
All right, so you don't have to answer. So don't you
want me to name you
slow down,
African American,
slow down.
African American town?
Brother, as a man,
Little African American town.
man,
They don't have little African American town, my nigga.
Big up,
That's my point.
That's funny.
They do have African. They do have the majority African American.
I'm asking where
in Harlem.
Harlem is. You're a dumb nigga. You repeating the same.
No,
lie.
you a dumb nigga.
Anybody
You don't even live in
listening?
America.
All right, this is for the listeners.
You's a dumb nigga. Like I don't understand. I don't understand how a motherfucker. I don't understand how an immigrant. I don't understand how a fucking immigrant is telling. I don't understand how a fucking immigrant is calling ICE on other immigrants. You're a fucking immigrant, you dumb nigga. You're a fucking immigrant, you dumb nigga. You're a dumb
Portuguese and Spanish.
dumbass.
All right, so back to it. King Troll, shut your mouth. I gave you a
dumbass nigga.
You're a dumb nigga. I gave you a chance to talk.
Shut your mouth, you dumbass.
All right, so
you don't
all the
have a chance
listeners.
to do nothing. This ain't your page, dumbass nigga.
One at a time, one at a time, one at a time.
All right, one mic. It'll be brief. It'll be brief. King Troll, bitch ass, is a grown man. He calling himself a troll. He don't even have a community that he can claim as his own. He's a cocksucker that's failing his future generations. What he need to do is team up with me. Brother,
Oh,
King
hell
Troll,
no.
Let me tell you, my email
can I-
address, King Troll, you know I got love for you. My email address is afrodiasporanews@gmail.com.
Gmail.com.
Right. What the fuck is an Afro diaspora for starters, dumb nigga? For starters. That's for starters. And secondary, I don't team up with coons. That's secondary. You up here telling me that let's call immigration on ICE. You up here, this is a UK the majority of people here is from the UK. So now we all black. Oh, we all black right now, but now we African American. Let's call ICE on the immigrants. You talk about black immigrants? What immigrants did you talk about? Because you a dumbass immigrant. They need to call ICE on you and send your ass back to America because you popping all that shit and you can do that in my face, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Now what you need to do is change your maxi pad or whatever the fuck you got on, nigga, because it must be that time of the month because you're acting like a real bitch ass nigga talking to me like that, you coon ass nigga. God, and then you get up here talking about you got properties here, properties there. You broke ass, lying ass nigga. You a troll. You a troll. We don't know who the fuck you are. I never seen you. I don't even know if you black.
Right.
Nigga got red, black, and green on his book. What the fuck is that, nigga?
So you're mixed race and you've got identity problems and you're shouting at another black man. Shut up.
Who's mixed race?
Not him.
You gotta have a passport.
No, Afro diaspora.
He's not mixed race.
Afro diaspora is mixed race.
You what? Wait a minute.
Afro diaspora.
Afro diaspora.
Spanish. He's Spanish.
Yo, Chips, fall back, man. I thought you were having a day off.
Mixed with African American. That's it.
No, nigga, please.
Nigga,
You man, get out of the way. Clear the.
Yes, I swear, mixed race men must have took y'all women.
Listen, if you mixed race, if you mixed race and you calling me a dumb nigga, you being racist.
If your high school
you being racist.
Thank you.
You being racist. You up here calling me a dumb nigga. You calling me a dumb nigga. You disrespecting half of yourself. First of all.
Yeah, one at a time, guys.
All right, so just
I can confirm that King Troll is as black as I am as well, just to say.
Let me make this one statement, please. Very brief. Troll, if you have some sense, let's team up. I gave you my email address. We already drafted legislation to allocate land trust allotments to descendants of United States slaves throughout the state of New York, including New York City. If you're smart, you team up with us, brother. That's the way.
Team up with which side? Which side are you? The immigrant side? First of all, you disrespecting. You calling me a dumb nigga, right? You disrespecting your black side. You calling me a dumb nigga, and then you disrespecting your Spanish side by calling ICE on your own fucking people. You a weirdo.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it don't make sense. Make it
that was a good one.
You a fucking turnip. Yo, you gotta pick a side, my nigga. You gotta pick. You know what happened to Humpty Dumpty?
All right, you paying messing right now.
You know what happened to Humpty Dumpty?
All right, but you paying messing right now, brother.
Now he trying to put me in my feelings. No, I talk loud. I'm passionate. I'm a nigga. I have to have a voice.
I gave you the solution, bitch.
Solution.
Take it or you not, ho.
Solution.
Yeah, bitch.
What solution? You want me to come join you? You're not even in America, nigga. What you want me to get a passport? You want me to get a passport and come join you?
You gotta have a passport
in Mexico. Nah, it don't make sense.
This nigga's looking for a green card, man.
That's what I'm saying. You don't got a passport. You can't beat me.
You said you gonna open up a Chinese. You gonna open up a Chinese
on New York, though, brother. All right, you hating now. You're a cock blower, man. Let's focus on New York. I'm asking, what are we going to do to preserve the African American community?
Pause, man.
You can't do nothing.
I'm asking you.
Go past that question, man. Let's go past that.
You mouthy hoe.
You can't do nothing. I don't fuck with niggas like you.
You mouthy bitch.
Because you're not proud. You're not proud of who you are.
Brothers,
You're not proud of who you
one
are.
at a time.
Why you not
cool got a mouthy bitch?
You're not proud of who you are.
Why you not proud enough to protect your community?
So why you don't mention? Why you don't mention your other side of your? Why you don't mention your other side?
I told them about my other side, you dumb nigga.
Hey, Afro, try not to speak while King Troll speaking. One at a time, bro. Afro, calm down.
Brought this information to the forefront, you dumb nigga.
Yo, Afro, just borrow. Afro, 1 second, brother.
You're making it worse, man. Shush.
All right, you a hoe though. You shut your goddamn cocksucking lips.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. Now back to it, Troll. I'm asking, what are you willing to do to preserve your community and to stop gentrification? That's all I'm asking.
Well, first of all, you got to change from Afro diaspora to Afro Latino.
That's a deflection.
First, you need to change that to Afro Latino.
Right.
And then we can talk.
Trying to be serious, the comedy hour.
I am trying to be serious, my brother.
Really? And look, I'm the only one that get muted. Nobody else get muted.
Afro Mexican diaspora.
Don't start doing this again, Afro. Don't just speak, man. Just speak.
Afro conquistador.
No, you're not the only one.
Y'all cut me off like shit. Goddamn. So,
Andale.
Troll, I'm asking respectfully. What are you doing to preserve the African American community in New York? That's all I'm asking, brother.
Vatos locos forever.
I'm living.
Man.
All right, we can move forward. Troll's a cocksucker. Let's move.
I'm living, cocksucker. I'm living. I'm a living. I'm a living black.
Right,
listen, I'm living, nigga. That's how I'm preserving it. That's how I'm preserving it, nigga. I'm living.
You're being ethnically displaced.
Yo, that's a fact, man. Let's move on.
Yeah, idiot, man.
That's a fact. Let's move on.
Anybody that been to Harlem knows.
Right,
Anybody that's been to Harlem knows Harlem is not majority African American.
But my brother,
Harlem is not majority African American.
What was your parents doing?
You're delusional, though.
What was your parents doing to preserve it?
I never respond. Can I respond to that?
Mutt.
All right. What my parents did is literally just like I'm doing. I'm carrying it on. We are literally lobbyists in the U.S. We created legislation, and we had a lot of coon ass niggas like you that was oppositional to a lot of our efforts.
But one of your parents ain't a nigga. What's this nigga talking
No,
about?
who told you that? Both my parents is niggas. They mixed race niggas though. Both my parents is niggas though.
You know what? I'm done.
Let's not fuck that up.
A troll.
Both
I
my
thought
parents
you
is
need to
niggas.
put Afro troll on your shit because you a troll.
I'm keeping it in the buck. Both my parents. No, I'm being honest. So mixed race people can't have kids together. Mixed race people can't even have kids together, huh?
No, I'm not saying that, but what the
All
brother was
right,
saying
so
in the
both my
video we
parents
was
is
listening
niggas.
to earlier,
Yes.
you overcompensating, my nigga. You
All right,
talking
I mean,
to me? Both my parents.
so why
is
you
black.
not overcompensating?
Both my parents is
Why
black.
you not
so they
overcompensating?
both my parents is black, so
Got him.
and when they had sex and had me, they preserved the race, nigga.
And then how's that helping Harlem though? How's that helping
What you
Harlem?
talking about?
How's that helping Harlem though?
Fuck is you talking about?
How's that helping Harlem? Check this.
Harlem is a place.
How is that helping Harlem?
Place black is a people. The fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Straight.
Black is a good family. But yeah,
I'll
both your
land my
parents made
rocket,
your bitch
nigga.
ass.
I'll land
Let's
my
talk about
rocket.
it. Your parents made your bitch ass.
Land my
I'm
rocket,
asking,
nigga.
is that preserving Harlem? I'm asking. Your
Yeah,
parents
yeah,
made your
because
bitch
my
ass.
folks came from down south.
I'm asking.
My folks came from down south like a lot of black people in
Yes,
Harlem.
and now they
nigga.
moving back down south.
Fuck is you
Now they
talking
moving
about?
back down south.
Right, because the
Now
South
they
will
moving
rise
back.
again, nigga. Because the South
Exactly.
will
So
rise again.
what are you doing to preserve the black community in New York, you dumb nigga? That's the question.
I'm being black.
All right. Well,
you not even in New York. My nigga, you not in America. My nigga, you not in
Let's
America.
move forward. Hey,
You're
Trill,
not in
you're a dumb
America.
nigga.
You're
If
not
you
in
want to
America.
team up, you got my email. Trill, you're a dumb nigga. You got my email if you want to team up. That's it.
I will never email.
All right, shut your bitch ass mouth then.
You shut
That's
your
it. We
bitch
can move
ass
forward.
mouth.
We can move
You
forward.
see, you see how you
I'm
talking
at the
like
beach in Puerto Rico.
you see
You're
how you
nothing
calling
like
me a bitch ass nigga and all that. That's how I know you soft.
And look, all right, let's
That's
move
how I know
forward. Can
you
I ask
soft
y'all this?
because
All right,
this is
Trill
how I know
was
you soft.
So
Because
now I'm both
I know
emailing
if you
each
was in,
other.
I know you.
But
I know
let's
if you.
have a
I know.
discussion.
I know if you was in front of my
Let's have a
face.
mixed race
I
discussion
know
now.
if you was in front of my face, you wouldn't talk like
Sorry,
that.
man.
You ain't doing nothing to the gentrifiers though, you bitch ass nigga.
Gentrify, you
Yeah,
mixed.
you ain't doing shit to the gentrifiers. You can't threaten me,
chill,
ho.
bro.
You ain't doing. It's gentrifiers walking their dogs in your projects, you bitch ass nigga in Harlem.
My
It's
nigga, you
white
don't even
women
live. You
walking
don't
their
even live
dogs
in
jogging in
America.
Harlem. Shut your bitch ass up,
All right,
nigga.
where you
Y'all
live
only
at?
kill other niggas.
Where you live?
Y'all
You a
only kill
fucking
other niggas.
chupacabra.
Y'all
You a
only kill
fucking
other niggas. Shut your
chupacabra,
bitch
nigga.
ass up, nigga.
You a fucking
Shut
chupacabra.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You a fucking chupacabra, nigga.
All right.
A chupacabra. That's what the fuck you is, nigga. A blood sucking beast.
Let's
You
have
in
the
somebody
mixed
else's
discussion
country.
now, though.
You in somebody else's
All
country.
right. You're
You in
whining.
somebody
You're
else's
whining.
country.
MJ, mute him.
You in somebody
MJ, can you
else's
mute him?
country.
MJ, can you
Sucking
mute
up
him?
their natural resources.
Man using Mexican mythology on
You in
man.
somebody else's country.
One at a time, one at a time.
MJ, you not feeling me nothing.
Somebody else
You
come
only mute
home,
me,
nigga.
MJ.
Come home. The fight is here,
MJ,
nigga.
you only mute me.
Brothers, we cannot hear you. We cannot hear you
MJ,
because
you
you're
ain't
both
shit.
shouting at the same
MJ,
time,
no,
so
I
we
got
can't
you.
hear what
MJ,
either one of
you
you are
ain't
saying.
shit. MJ ain't shit.
Sorry, Afro, give me 1 second. Afro and Troll. We can't hear what either one of you are saying because you're both shouting.
My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, this is my only question, please, about the mixed race discussion. My only question is, about the mixed race discussion. Given the fact that mixed race people are definitely genetically of African descent, why are you all criticizing us when we criticize traitors within our own race? When we call out coons.
Can I say why all people of mixed heritage who are of African descent, right, seem to be in leadership in all types of organizations since I don't know this thing was a thing. You get it?
Are you talking about in the U.S. or Africa?
I'm talking everywhere.
In the U.S., we are mixed race, so I mean, it's natural for us to be in leadership positions, bro.
Oh, is it?
We're mixed race. How's that wrong?
But what you're leaving out is the African Americans, like the
African Americans are mixed race, brother. I'm African American.
They're not all.
We are mixed race.
No.
When we take a DNA test, all right, you can't tell me about myself. When we take a DNA test, even King Troll dumbass, when he take a DNA test, he gonna have some crackers in his family.
How you know that? How you know that?
Have you taken a DNA test, you dumb nigga? Have you?
Because listen, hold on. You so ignorant that you think if I take a DNA test and they say I have ancestry from Europe, that these people couldn't have been black. Like it was no black people in Europe.
I didn't even say that. I said Caucasian. No, I said Caucasian.
But if you take a DNA test, it don't say Caucasian.
I ain't say European.
It says regions. It tells you regions where you come from. It don't tell you
it says genetic markers. No, you're dumb. It says genetic markers of people that you're related to. You dumb nigga.
No, it
Literally, all right. So it shows you your cousins. It shows you your cousins.
It does. It tells you the region. It
All
tells
right.
you
Have
the
any of you
area.
all taken the DNA test? Anybody? Have any of you taken it?
Is there any stat?
Lots of
No,
people
man.
around
Have
us
any
have.
of you taken the DNA
Ask the
test?
question about the
No,
stats.
some of
how
us don't
reliable
need
they
to.
are.
We don't need to.
All right, so you can't speak on it then, nigga. You ain't take the test.
Nah,
No,
how
When you take the
reliable
test,
are
you'll
they?
see your
I'm
cousins.
not speaking on
When
it.
you
I'm
take the test,
No,
it'll
we
tell
just
you
gotta
your
look at
cousins.
our parents and know that
Hold on,
we
slow it down,
100%
slow it down.
Alright,
Afro,
your parents
hold on,
don't know
hold
all
on.
your cousins.
Afro, you can't keep asking questions and not giving people space to respond.
And I did
All right,
take a DNA test,
let
and that's
them
how I
let them
know.
filibuster.
That's
Go
how I
ahead.
know my son is mine, nigga.
Stop
Fuck
it.
is this nigga talking about?
All right,
Really gonna let that
MJ, you been
Caucasian
giving
woman
them the troll.
silence
Let
you,
the
Afro.
troll in. Go ahead, get your troll in there. Saludo, saludo. Go ahead, get your troll in there. I'm listening. Go ahead.
I did take a DNA test. That's how I know the child is mine, nigga.
And I respect that. So if you and I'm glad you brought that up. That's checkmate right there. You respect
Nigga
a
said
DNA
checkmate.
test when it show you who your kids is, but you don't respect a DNA test when it show you who your ancestors is.
Right, because you have to swab the woman, you have to swab me, and our DNA match. I don't know what fucking skeleton these niggas dug up. You talking about what are you
Hold
talking
on, are you
about?
dumb? No, it shows you living relatives, you stupid nigga. It shows
Brother,
you
come
What's
on,
it
living
gonna
done
tell you?
relatives, you dumb
Your
nigga.
living relatives if it's your DNA,
Yes,
idiot.
yes. We have living
Hey,
Doesn't tell
relatives.
you
Afro,
no relatives
Afro,
from no
All
other
right,
region.
all right.
Afro,
Look, let me say
Afro,
this. I gotta run a
Afro,
store
1
right quick.
second,
You some dumb
Afro,
niggas. I'm
Afro,
gonna mute
1
up and just
second,
listen. Right
Afro,
now.
literally 1 second. Let me just make you aware of
All right, go ahead,
something.
make the point.
Someone done a DNA test on an iguana, and that iguana came back 40% Nigerian. I
Yeah, I
don't know
heard that on
how
the
that
internet.
works.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
heard
know
that
how
over the internet. Yeah, I heard that on the internet. All right, well, listen. I'm not trying to convince you, dumb
that
niggas.
works.
I'm not.
Do you know what?
Let me
Yo,
say this. I'm gonna mute up.
that
I'm not trying to
iguana
convince
was
you,
this
dumb
nigga's
niggas.
uncle.
Hold
That
on.
was his uncle, the iguana.
You
Yo,
dumb
man,
niggas.
them, yo,
But
man,
I'm
them,
not trying to convince you, dumb
Sorry,
niggas. Though.
that shit was funny.
listen.
I'm
Everyone
not trying to
can't hear.
convince you, dumb
Hey,
niggas.
Afro, shut up, man. Shut up, bro.
All right, you a
Listen.
cock blow.
Shut up, man. Listen, everyone can't hear in the fucking chat when the people are talking.
All right, take the dick out your mouth, though.
You get
And
me?
MJ,
Suck your
goddamn,
mum,
you ain't
man.
gonna mute
Suck
none
your
of
mum
them.
and shush. You get me?
You're a cocksucker.
Everyone can't hear, bro. You get me? When people are talking over each other. I mean, please.
The thing is, Afro, sorry, Zelini, but Afro, the thing is, people will do the same thing that you do. I will mute them and they will just unmute themselves because every time I mute you, what do? You just unmute yourself and carry on talking, bro.
Yes.
You need to have more self-discipline. How about that? Afro, I
Miss,
have
hold on,
one
you
question.
just hold on. Miss,
I have one question.
do you have discipline?
I
All
have
right,
one
make your
question
point.
for you.
Wow.
What company did you do your DNA test with?
Well, number one, I did it on more than one, but can I respond to the panelists that you muted me on? Can I respond to them, miss? Oh, you the moderator. I'm asking, are you the moderator or you want to
She
get
is
into
one
this
of the
debate shit,
moderators,
MJ?
yeah. She's
Yeah,
one of the
really.
moderators.
MJ, are you a moderator or you trying to have the debate shit?
She's the moderator.
I'm part
All
of the
right,
panel.
so yeah, so back to the
You don't listen
panelists.
though. You don't
Back
actually
to the
listen, bro.
panelists. Let me just say this. I'm not trying to
Yeah,
convince you dumb niggas
I'm
of
a
shit.
panelist. What are you doing?
All right, MJ, what's your question? Goddamn.
What company did you do your DNA test with?
I did more than one. I did 23andMe and I did AfricanAncestry.com.
That's the one that done the iguana, 23andMe.
All right. All right. Well, listen. If
Is
you want to
that the
remain
one?
in
Is that the one that's for entertainment purposes only?
Right.
I mean, well, let me say this. We are getting citizenship in African nations based on this Ancestry.com citizenship. So it don't matter what y'all say on
Yeah,
it.
and they're getting your DNA and your data. Big them up.
And then
No,
you're gonna call
actually,
us,
I'm talking about
call
real
us
life.
niggas.
When you go to the hospital, they don't have your DNA already?
Like I can't phone
Checkmate. When you
cousin
go to the
Tunde in
hospital, do they
Nigeria.
not already have your
What?
DNA? No, I'm asking. Do they not
Yeah,
already have
you're
your
just
DNA when you go
willingly
to the
handing it
hospital?
over. I don't know about that. I've never willingly handed over my DNA to anyone in the hospital.
Hold on. First of all, when you
We're
let me
extra third
respond.
party now.
Let
Private
me
and shit.
respond to you. Hold on. So you saying that they don't take blood samples in hospitals? They don't
Not if
take
you don't
urine
give it.
samples
Not
in
if you don't give them
hospitals?
it. Not if
They
you
don't
don't give
take
them it.
head tests in hospitals? They don't do none of that in hospitals?
Not
If
if
you
you
don't
don't
give
give
it to
them.
them, no.
No, MJ want to be a panelist now. I'm asking MJ respectfully.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man! It's a
Really good
conversation. It's an
panelist
open
in
panel,
fact.
bro.
Right.
No, I'm saying she wanted to switch from being a moderator to asking questions. I'm trying to
You mean
respond.
switch up? That we're on the panel.
All right, so
It's a
all
dual
right,
role.
well,
It's a
listen.
dual
Been here a
role.
couple
All right, well,
weeks
look, do
now.
you got a
I
question,
saw you
bitch?
been here a couple weeks,
Nigga, you
Afro.
keep
Stop
yakking.
trying
Do
to
you got
put
a question, bitch?
labels on me. Just because you want to label
All right,
yourself
miss.
with 23andMe, you don't come up here and start labeling labeling me as one or the other. Okay.
What in the South
I am
American
what I want
behavior
to
is
be.
going on here, man?
Just like
What did I
you.
label you as? I said, you're not a moderator. I'm
Ginger.
asking.
She's ginger.
That's a question.
She's both
If the girl
moderator
not
and
working, MJ, it's a
panelist,
question. I
Afro.
said, are you the moderator? That's a question.
Listen, I just want to understand. How about this, Afro? I want to understand how you are a Rasta if you have white in your blood.
Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. Can I respond to that? This Caucasian.
Pull up the
This is my
principles,
question,
MJ.
and it show you really how dumb niggas is, because y'all said, like, that's a great point. My question is, does
Principle number
Caucasian
one. What's
ancestry?
that?
This is a simple question. Simple question. Does Caucasian ancestry negate African ancestry?
Well, I didn't even like the way you said negate.
No. Let you cheerleading niggas. Let MJ answer.
I'm not even comfortable with that, my brother. What's going on?
Please let MJ answer.
I'm not a genetic specialist. I don't know the answer. I'm not a genetic
I'm asking
specialist.
a simple question. Does Caucasian ancestry negate African ancestry? I'm asking.
Don't answer the Aztec, man. What's he doing, man?
MJ, I'm asking.
What in the apocalypto is going on here, man?
I'm asking a simple question. She asked how I'm rough, if I'm mixed race. I'm asking, does Caucasian ancestry negate African ancestry? I'm asking.
Definitely some of it, yeah.
Careful, son.
You said definitely some of it, correct?
Unless you're going to be in denial about your ancestry.
So let me respond. So it doesn't negate all of it, correct?
Well, you're gonna. It's mixed.
Whoa.
Mixed.
Just take me right.
Hence the name
Slow down.
mixed. Hello, what don't you understand about mixed? It's going to be a bit of this and a bit of that,
I'm
right?
asking a simple question. If
What
I'm
the
mixed,
black influences is going on here, man?
So I'm asking.
He's more Nick Fuentes than Nick Fuentes.
That's Afro Fuentes.
Caucasians really not as smart as you think they are.
Nah, don't have that, fam. Man called you Afro Fuentes, cuz. That's don't have that. Afro, don't have that, bro.
If a person is mixed with Caucasian ancestry, does that mean that they don't have African ancestry?
No.
You can't hear that.
You can't have that, Afro.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you coon ass niggas want to be next to MJ. I know you cocksucking coon ass niggas want to be next to MJ.
He's bleeding all over the live stream. Bleeding all over the live stream.
We can't hear, man.
I'm just asking, family. I'm just asking. Does Caucasian ancestry erase African ancestry? That's my only question.
Doesn't erase it.
You heard the question?
Yeah, he said it doesn't erase it.
Doesn't erase. You said, yeah, you're a dumb Caucasian woman. I have to say that. A Caucasian does not erase African ancestry just because you got Caucasian ancestors. That means you have both ancestries.
Exactly, you have both.
Yeah, Afro, I don't know if you realize everyone agreed with you, bro. No one disagreed
Number
with
one,
that.
I'm the one that told y'all I had both. Did you forget? I told y'all I have Spanish and Portuguese ancestry.
But guess what?
Yeah, but you're calling ice from the Spanish.
Hold on. But that's free. That's free, bro. Free. Spanish.
No, I'm mixed with more than three.
Portuguese and
more than that.
Okay.
All right. I'll tell you. Portuguese, Spanish. This is in addition to my African.
All right, but Afro, I noticed you've done a lot of talking, but you haven't answered my question.
Are you a moderator now?
You haven't answered my question.
MJ, are you back in the conversation now?
But you didn't answer my question. You just danced around it.
All right, I answered the question. Your brain was not. Hold on, MJ. MJ, you need to take the Tootsie Roll out your goddamn ear. You need to clean the earwax out your ear. I literally said that I'm
unfortunately I can hear
I'm still of African descent. Checkmate. That's it. I'm of African descent.
All right, but you have white ancestry as well.
Who? I mean, I'm the one that told you that. So what part are you confused about?
So I'm asking, how can you be a Rasta if you have white DNA in you?
Is your brain not working? Me having Caucasian ancestry does not stop me from being a Rasta. I'm still of African descent.
Okay, so so it's okay for someone who's mixed race to be a Rasta, but not a white person.
So you never heard of Bob Marley? Hold on, you never heard of Bob Marley?
Is that what you're doing?
You never heard of Bob Marley? Y'all dumb niggas and crackers. Y'all dumb niggas and crackers. Y'all dumb niggas and crackers.
And you a little bit of both.
And look, let me tell y'all.
Afro, you missed the trick. Someone just called you Rasta Geese.
Y'all teamed up and sold niggas in the crackers. Y'all niggas.
Afro, someone just called you Rasta Geese. Are you having that, brother? Are you Rasta Geese?
Let me say this for the record, though. These are the African niggas that sold niggas to crackers. Like MJ. These niggas on the panel is the descendants of the niggas that sold niggas to MJ ancestors. That's
not true. Not true.
Y'all some enslaving ass niggas that love these crackers.
My ancestors never had no slaves.
Hold on, you saying the Irish never had slaves? Let's talk about it.
I said my ancestors never had any slaves.
Can you verify that?
I'm done. I can't.
All right, I won't believe it till
Unless you can prove otherwise.
I won't believe it till I can see it.
But what about your ancestors?
How am I going to prove something?
Wait.
That doesn't exist?
Every
What about your
crack
Portuguese and Spanish ancestors? Did they have slaves? Come on, man.
Every Caucasian family owns slaves until they can prove the opposite. If they
Every Caucasian family owns
every single one of them. That's how we
But
got
that's you,
carried in
though.
the U.S. But y'all not going to admit to it. Y'all not going to admit to it. So we got to use our discretion.
How about those in your family?
Hold on. Yeah,
Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that.
Spanish and Portuguese. Do we really
that's what I'm trying to respond to. I'm glad you said that. The Caucasian ancestors I have is the slave master.
Motherfucker.
That's my point. They must have fucked your wife. Did the light skin nigga fuck your wife?
Oh, wow.
The light skin nigga fuck your wife. Really?
Look at this.
You hate on light skin nigga so much. Did the
this is
goddamn
really
Chris Brown fuck your wife?
now. This is
I'm asking,
pathetic.
did the Chris Brown take your wife? Did the Chris Brown take your
Afro,
wife?
deal with the Rastagese. Deal with the
I'm
Rastagese
asking,
for
did
me, man.
the light skin take your wife, nigga?
All right, Afro, calm down.
All right, I'm calm. What the fuck? You tell them calm down. What the fuck?
But you're not.
If 18 against 1,
The
you tell
problem
me
is
calm
you're
down.
triggered every time
I'm
someone
not
brings
triggered.
up your
18 verse 1,
ancestry. You seem to be triggered.
I'm triggered.
Yeah,
It's 18
Juan.
verse 1. Y'all triggered.
Juan,
It's
calm
18
down,
verse
man.
1, but I'm triggered.
Yeah, 'cause you calling people out their name. You calling people out their name,
Hold on.
bitch ass niggas and all that. Nobody disrespected you. Nobody disrespected you and called you out your name.
Afro, are you related to
Jesus.
Mr. Pellu?
All right, man. And look, MJ not even a comedian. Go ahead, try to get your joke and see if anybody laugh. Let MJ tell a joke again. Go ahead. MJ, tell your joke.
By the Rastagese, what is What's
No,
a
let MJ
Rastagese?
tell a joke.
Hold
Try to
on.
laugh.
Listen, not all of
Yeah,
us
let MJ
white
tell a
women
joke.
sound the same, you know. That was Jupiter talking. Why do you think that was me? Just because she's white, putting us all in the same
It's hard
box
to
now.
tell between Caucasian voices. My bad. Let Jupiter talk. Go ahead.
Terrible.
Jupiter, go ahead.
No,
Tell your
tell us,
joke.
Afro,
It's
tell
not
us what a
a joke. Are
Rastagese
you
is.
related to
wait.
Mr. Pellu?
Shush, man.
It's
Mr.
not a
Palin.
joke. Are you related to Mr. Pellu? You sound the same. You
Nah,
know, like
Mr.
people
Belly's
You
in
see
dark
nobody laugh, right? Hold on. Y'all see nobody laugh, right?
No,
All
but
right,
I'm
Jupiter.
saying,
Yo, this
Mr.
nut
Belly-
ass nigga got a Philly accent. This nut ass nigga got a Philly accent.
Saludo, Theo. Saludo.
Okay.
Get your next
I don't
joke
know
in.
where
I'm
he's
listening.
from,
Go ahead.
man. I don't know where he's
from
from, but
Philly.
he's
He a
in
nut ass
he's
nigga.
in Mexico
No, I'm
right
definitely
now.
not from Philly. I'm from Maryland, you dumb nigga. I'm from Maryland, you dumb nigga.
No one can
No,
be
you
from
from
Maryland.
Portuguese.
Maryland,
You from
you dumb
Portugal,
nigga.
nigga. Shut the fuck up.
I'm from Maryland, you dumb nigga.
Nah, everybody there came from
I'm
somewhere
from
else.
Maryland, you stupid bitch.
Anyone knows that.
Stupid
I'm
bitch.
from Maryland, whore.
Look,
I
he
don't know
mad.
why you're
Wow,
getting
wow,
all
wow,
excited and acting like this because you just mistook me for MJ.
Wow.
Yeah, don't have it, Afro. They're calling you Ricky Martin, cuz. Don't have it, fam. I'm telling you, brother. Don't have it. Go in. Tell these motherfuckers.
Shake your bum bum ass nigga pause.
Afro material in the man.
Be a luchador.
That's crazy.
You
You know what I find funny though, right? Is the other day it's like, oh, you're a Caucasian woman? I ain't speaking to you. And now every minute it's MJ, moderate, MJ, moderate. You love calling my name now, but you don't want to speak to me.
Well, I want to say this. I want to apologize. When I first got up here, a brother attacked me, and I want to apologize to that brother because he thought I was him. Listen, I understand. I understand. I apologize, my brother.
He's cool, man. You know, Rick's gone, but he's probably listening in. But yeah, man, yeah, you understand now. Like, yeah,
understand. Listen,
Well,
I would attack
these could be tistic and that though.
Nah, supertistic, man.
Do you know what I mean? With the fixations and that. That's
He
what
mulatto,
He
man. He's
makes
confused with
up
himself.
fucking rules and shit, and then he sticks to the rules. It's like he had no ratings for MJ, and then he realized she was the boss of some kind because she's moderating apparently. And suddenly he's like, "Yeah, moderate." This sounds like setting up bare rules and that, making the internet in his head top. Like, pause, but yeah,
it's crazy. And he ain't gonna abide by the rules as well. He ain't gonna abide by the rules.
You know what was good? He fell right into the video we was listening to. He proved the point. Like, fell
Trust
right into it.
Yeah.
Overcompensation.
Yep. Facts. I was thinking when you said that, I was like, raw. Sound like Jets. Yeah, that's what Jets would say. You get what I'm saying? Like, overcompensation. This is what we're trying to say.
We're literally seeing examples of it multiple times a day now, I feel.
Yeah, they're gonna start calling us pure bloods and
Very
all
hard
sorts
to
of names.
argue
I don't even know what's going on, but all I'm saying is real black people don't get respect. Yeah, it seems, and all the people who are trying to take leadership and drive us to think certain ways are usually half of us, in a sense. You know what I'm saying? They're half of that and half of another nation, and that usually leaves them in a quandary with themselves. If they're settled with it, they're balanced. Yeah, they're some of the best people you ever meet in your life. But when they either steer to the left or steer to the right, do you get what I'm saying? It's like
when it's in
that's the
turmoil,
confusion. It's a turmoil.
This is when it's basically when it's in turmoil, it's gonna keep getting out of balance each way.
And everybody gotta be over black, like over the black guy. You know what I mean? How you gonna be blacker than the black guy? Like it don't make sense.
I don't got nothing against mixed people.
Yeah, you're my cousin. You're my cousin, and that.
I got nothing against it, but you ain't gonna out black me, nigga. Like,
right.
But at the same time, mad hate.
Because I slap you and leave a handprint.
Call everybody dumb nigger and
Works
shit.
different.
Can I just say, I'm blacker than everyone here. I'm the blackest here. Don't hate. Look, I rule blackness. I run this shit.
Now,
you're Indian and that. You know what I mean? Borderline, coolie and that.
What do you mean coolie? I mean, I'm not notified in my bloodline. I'm not to business now.
You a citizen of the universe, nigga. You gave away your black.
You didn't used to claim Indian, though. You didn't used to claim Indian with Torah.
Yeah, he did. Thank you.
No, brother. I'm claiming the black version of the Indian, the one you find in America. I ain't claiming this Bengali Hindi business. No, sir. No, that's your part. That's your part down there.
We're claiming the whole.
Oh, make up your mind. He was Irish.
He was onto it.
We're even gonna go there. You keep changing like a chameleon. Maybe.
Oh yeah, Shifty. You know what? Yeah, the ladies were calling you yesterday still, because they were saying that apparently you jumped on the panel and said how you have your girlfriend calls you nigger and shit, and you think and used to diss each other like racially and all that sort of stuff there.
Yeah, but this is the thing, Velly. I did that on purpose because I know stupid people do stupid things. And when we was having the conversation, I made it clear I was being theoretical. It wasn't actually real. But I knew they would run with it. They that dumb. What they need to do is grow some brain cells, you know, go back to uni. In fact, forget uni, because uni made you dumber. What you need to do is you need to be around the man them and learn your lesson. Learn how to talk, how to, you know, have etiquette, you know, be ladylike. Stop chatting shit.
I did say because of your character, you was probably chatting shit or trolling or something, yeah. But obviously that was said that was
everyone who is here, everyone who was there, they knows I was trolling, isn't it? I said it at the time, and I said it made a good conversation. It makes good conversation, isn't it?
It did.
So what are we doing? Why are they gonna lie? Why are they gonna lie though? This is what I mean. The sisters, stop lying. When I told I'm blasted liar.
You see what I'm saying, Veli? It's one-sided. All of this analyzation of what man's streaming and all of that. It's like, all right.
Yeah, well, that's what they was told, isn't it?
No, but we never. Hold on, we would never ever strike them or anything. You get it? We'd never ever strike them or anything.
Marky, that was information that was passed to them, innit? So.
Yeah, but
they were stupid enough to believe it. They could have asked. They could have said. They could have arrived on the panel and said, "Schiffer, what did you mean when you were saying this? Why would you say such a thing?"
No, it's not that. I'm saying the other way around. Yo, push.
That's rude though, Maku. Imagine we was joking. We're having a good conversation. We made a bit of a dialogue, and they want to turn it into something.
I don't think they was listening at the time because I didn't hear it still. But I think that it was in.
Listen. It's just on one of the streams that but it was like one of the streams we was doing, and we was just like, well, that's how we build good content, right? Someone throws up something and and it was just a discussion we was having, and he made it clear, it's not a real scenario, but it is a real scenario in.
Man, she just did some wild shit in the past, didn't it, man? So I wasn't even surprised.
Well, it's like Nancy Penny said anyway. Sometimes you have to watch. 1 second, Mackie. Sometimes you have to watch more than 10 seconds of a video to get full context. And I don't know if people actually done that or they're just seen a title, heard something at the beginning, and then start talking about, why are certain people allowed to say these things? Why is no one challenging them? How do you know if nobody's challenged them if you haven't listened to the full video?
And everyone challenged me, even though they knew it wasn't real. That was the whole point, to challenge me on it. That was the whole point. So what's their problem? Yeah.
Exactly. Context.
And as I said, it's
facts over feelings.
It's mandem content. And again, they don't have no real feeling on it, because it's not like they will pull Schiffer aside and say, listen, bro, we feel what did you mean by that? Do you get it? They just ran with the whatever they.
Nah, they
saw
would
to
have.
get
They
them.
would have asked Schiffer about that if he jumped on yesterday. If Schiffer was
Yeah,
on the
but
panel
again,
about yesterday, they
again,
would have.
So why can't they jump on here in our
all day about
Schiffer?
again,
Schiffer's here.
again.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
because I get bullied on 91st panel. I'm not going on there. They always bully me, man.
Wait, you get bullied
they
by
try.
women, yeah? Wow.
Brother,
Yeah,
they
man.
don't let me talk. They mute me. They get feisty and then they put me in the side room. So it's like, why am I going to bother guys? No, I'm not doing that to myself.
Exactly. No, he's right though. He's right. He's right. He's right. You know what I mean?
A big man
And
like
as
you.
again, Veli, imagine all of that. They might have said things with passion at the time, yeah. That when you find out later, he was not wrong, right? He was not wrong in what he was doing, and it was a different scenario to what they made out and what they made their
Well,
final
maybe
conclusion.
like I was saying at the time.
Sorry, man.
Sorry, Mackie. Sorry, brother.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah, yeah.
brother.
I'm saying this is why we shouldn't necessarily jump at everything, and that's all I'm saying to my brothers and sisters. Yeah, we jump
I
and make
agree.
decisions.
I agree, and I've been saying to people to be more stoic with decisions and basically try not to try not to get offended by things like when they're said in group categories, especially if it doesn't pertain to you. Like when people say shit about when people say shit about they're talking about a modern woman and they say like black lady in their thing of when they're talking about modern women, obviously they're going to feel offended because they said black women.
Right.
But the points that they're making, that they're complaining about, doesn't really pertain to them, innit? So although the person could have used better language, people should try not to get offended by things that don't pertain to them.
And how are we, who are black people, and you know how we stay, so sensitive all of a sudden? It's like this is crazy. We're not this sensitive.
But you know how the thing goes,
to each other.
You know, in the thing of like, we've got like a bit of a confrontational culture, like not you know what I mean? Like I always speak for Jamaica, alright?
You kind of
boy I can't tell but nothing, and you know what I mean? Like, so
yeah.
A bravado and all that sort of stuff there.
Yeah.
So
well, we know it's
fighting
fake,
and rah.
What's your point? Man, why do you all think that mixed race people are trying to overcompensate?
Jamaica's nuts right now, man. It's getting worse.
Ah, shit. Sorry.
Why do you all think mixed race people are trying to overcompensate as if we're not proud of ourselves? You think we don't like the way we look?
Nah, you're telling other people what to do. When you get into a position of telling other people of your people, what to do is a dangerous road to go down, my brother. Yeah, you're trying to steer their emotion and their decisions. Yeah, when they're quite capable of doing whatever they need to do themselves. You get what I'm saying?
Actually, no.
We're not here to do that.
Whose phone is that?
I know, man.
Whose phone is that?
Yeah, really. Who is that? My point is this: mixed race people are experiencing gentrification.
That's one
just
old
like
ass
people
phone.
that are of African descent. So I'm asking, when you say that we are out here trying to overcompensate, I'm asking, how are we trying to overcompensate by fighting issues that we also face?
Can I give you an example?
Yeah,
Haiti.
please.
In Haiti, when there was before there was an uprising, there was a selling out, and the people of fairer skin, which had become mixed environment, the ones of fairer hue, we can say mixed race people, right? Yeah, on the island, sold out everybody else. Yeah, they done the Uncle
Just like
Tom
there were
shit,
dark-skinned
whatever.
Africans.
Hold on.
Hold on.
We're talking about Haiti. We're talking about Haiti. This is the Americas, right? And this is
how did they get to? How did the slaves get to Haiti? They got sold there by Africans.
Oh mate. I'm not
trying to argue, but let's not leave that part out.
This is the part when they get before they get to revolution. There has to be a series of events that happen, that lead up to the revolution. Now, this is part of the series of events. People like you, being put in positions of power, and it still happens till today. Yeah, whether it's the Black Panthers, we got all these light-skinned looking brothers, and we accept you. We're saying you're brothers, but we're not knowing deep down you've got an inner problem. You've got an inner quandary with yourself. Yeah, you're
just like the dark-skinned Africans in Africa.
Yeah, but that's the point. That's the point.
Exactly.
You ain't seen no dark skin. Hold on, my brother. You ain't seen no dark skin brother. My brother, You ain't seen no dark-skinned brother become president of the United States. Not
You
since
didn't see
John Hanson.
you didn't see an
Not since
African
John
American.
Hanson. Sorry, my
You didn't-
brother.
So we see the same thing in the white community.
Hold on,
Look,
please.
we're
Let me
not saying
respond.
all mixed race
Let me
people
cook,
are
man.
corrupt.
There's not an African.
We're
Hold
not,
on,
we're not saying that. No,
Jupiter,
we're not
please be
saying
quiet.
that. No,
All
I
right,
won't
let me
be
say
quiet.
this. Am I cool? Am I
Disrespectful.
cool? You didn't see an African American president in the U.S. That president was African. Barack Obama is Kenyan. Let's not forget
Look
that
at
he
Nick
was not a
Fuentes.
descendant
No,
of
he's
United
not.
States slaves.
His
No,
mixed
no, he's not.
ethnicity, he's
His
fucked up as
passport,
well.
his passport says Hawaii. So let's stop all the nonsense, my brother.
Yes,
Right?
and he's not a descendant of United States
Right.
slaves.
So what's that got to do with us? What's that got to do with us? That's a rumor.
You said
We don't even
because
know
he's African.
certification.
What
Hold
does
on,
that have to do with us?
hold on. When you talk about him, call him by his real name, Barry Soto.
Barry,
Yeah?
yes. He
Oh,
has nothing to
okay.
do with us.
A Muslim,
He has
hold
nothing to do
on,
with-
a
he has nothing to do
Muslim
with us.
exchange student from Malaysia. Like, come
Yes,
on,
we know
make
that.
it make sense. How you get to
Yes,
be
we know that.
senator? How you get to be senator of Chicago? Like, bro,
Because he
don't take
wasn't
Batman
African
for
American.
idiot, bro. Listen, but in the
Yes.
limelight, in the light of day, what do we see? We see one of you instead of one of us. Yeah,
Well,
and that's
we see an
always
African.
been the way.
No,
Hold
his
on.
name is Barack
Yeah,
Obama.
you
We
don't
see
like
an
us, bro. You
We
don't
see
even
So
one
his
of
like
you,
mother,
us.
not
his mother, where's his mother
We
from?
see one of you. That's my point. We see one of you, not one of us.
She's Irish or something, British Irish.
No,
and,
she's Jewish. She's a
something
Caucasian
other.
Jewish.
I don't even know. Yeah,
Oh, but
I know
she's from
part of
America,
the-
right?
She's part, yeah, American European.
Okay.
Yes.
So he's African American European?
No.
Right.
Troll, you a dumb nigga. Hold on, Troll.
Yeah.
Let me ask Troll.
No, because the white folks own Kenya.
Come on,
Really,
man.
y'all
Leave me
hold on, let me say
alone,
this.
man. Leave me alone.
Y'all
The
laugh
white
on the
man own
mic.
Kenya, man. Like,
Hold on.
you
Let
going
me
like
say
it's
this.
only Nigeria and all of them places. What about Kenya? They've been owned by
You
the
think-
British for the longest
Barack
time.
That was a
Them men have been
piss take.
subjugated
Barack
and
is from
chiefed up for
Kenya.
the longest time, bro. Kenya ain't Kenya.
All right.
Really.
Where's the
You have to go
goddamn
out
moderator?
into the
really?
bush. You have to go out into
MJ,
the bush and see
let
the
me say this. I
Maasai
don't even
to
like
know
saying your
real
name
Kenya.
because you're not
Yeah,
adequate as a
everything else
moderator.
is
MJ is
safari.
not adequate as a
They
moderator.
locked off Kenya, bruv.
We need to replace moderators, really.
Kenya's
Really.
coming like
I don't even care
Barbados.
about your point,
You
bro.
get me?
My point is,
Yeah, the
I don't give a
Barbados
shit
of
about
Africa. You get me? Man, every man got British flag and you know what I mean? They love Britain. Yeah? What the hell?
All right, so you didn't even
That
answer the question. My
moderator. We
question
don't need
is
to moderate.
when mixed race
Hey,
people
Matthew,
fight
why'd you
against
catch Aunt Jenny in your crossfire? You know, mind you.
when mixed race people
Yeah?
fight against things that we also
I don't mind,
experience.
man. Anyone can get it.
Why do you? Well, let me just say this: Are you all jealous of light skinned men? Are y'all jealous of mixed race men?
Lord have mercy.
Are you on it?
Really, I'm asking. Y'all say we overcompensating. Is that your insecurity speaking?
No, because what I'm saying is you saying mixed race people. I'm not mixed race. I'm black.
Then why you speaking, bitch?
You see, I can't talk to
Shut
this
your
guy.
goddamn mouth. I was talking to the
I can't
Africans on
talk
the
to this
panel.
guy.
I was
I
talking
can't
to the
talk to this
Africans on
guy.
the panel, brother.
I can't
Please, Troll,
fucking talk to this guy.
shut your mouth, brother. I gave you my email address.
Yo, shut your mother's mouth, nigga.
All right, now all my
What the fuck is
Africans
you
on the
talking
panel,
about,
all
nigga?
the Africans on the panel.
Shut your mother's mouth, nigga.
Mad,
All right,
mad,
all right.
mad.
Can y'all give him a round of
Take
applause
the
for laughing
L,
at this
man.
bitch so he can shut his mouth? Can y'all
Give me
laugh
a
at
round
this
of
bitch ass
applause.
nigga's joke?
This is how we clap in your
Y'all
mother's
laugh at this
Afro,
bitch ass
we're gonna
nigga's
be
joke.
quiet and
clap
let
your
you
mother's
speak.
cheeks.
Afro,
I
we're
can
gonna be
tell.
quiet and let you speak, but
Yeah,
Afro, you
please
gotta
laugh
learn
at
to
this bitch
listen
ass nigga
also,
joke.
bro. When you're
I
Laugh
can
at
tell
this
finished,
he's a
bitch ass
proper
learn
nigga's
to
joke
African.
listen
so he can shut
also.
up. Laugh at
Yeah?
this bitch ass nigga's joke so he
He
can shut his
chose a
fucking
proper African. I could just tell.
mouth. Really,
You get me?
goddamn.
You just got them natural African jokes and shit. You get me? It just flows, just normal. This is how we are with each other. You get me? If a nigga
And that's
pisses
why we're
off,
being neo-colonized, you dumb
it
nigga.
could go left.
It's not time to joke
I don't
all
have
the
to
time.
be in America to roast a
That's
nigga.
what. It's
No.
not time to joke. Nigga, you get neo-colonized in
Yeah?
Africa. Africa's being
You just got this
neo-colonized.
affinity that real
Africa
Afro, I
recognize
got a
real.
question for you.
Get
neo-colonized
me?
and you laughing about it.
Afro,
So I'm asking a
And you
simple
Afro,
looking
I got a question
unfamiliar
for you,
right
brother.
now.
All right, well, listen, watch everybody shut the fuck up so he can ask me a question, and then when I try to
Afro,
respond, you
got a
interrupt me.
question for
Go
you,
ahead, ask your question, brother.
brother.
Yeah, ask your question, brother.
Which one are you, Kobe?
Oh shit.
Yeah, shit for that.
Yeah,
that
Mike ain't
joke worked
working,
better
so your
than
joke
that.
ain't
No, was not.
Your mic ain't working, so your joke ain't working, nigga. Your mic ain't
Kobe
working. so your
Bryant
joke
or
ain't
Steph
working,
Curry?
Your
See,
mic
when
ain't working.
Aquaman comes on, it reminds me how much to appreciate
Are
Schiffer.
you Steph Curry or Kobe Bryant? Kobe Bryant or Steph
Exactly.
Curry?
So
Which one?
back to it. And I'm asking because y'all like to hate
I
on light
say
skinned
Steph
niggas
Curry,
a whole
man.
lot. Y'all really
Answer the question: Steph Curry or Kobe Bryant?
Did the
Please.
light skinned nigga
Sorry,
touch
did someone
your
say
face?
Blake Griffin?
That's what I'm saying. That light skinned
What's
nigga
it,
touch your
Blake
face.
Griffin? No, you can't get more like
You naming niggas
albino
that can fuck
Griffin.
your wife.
Like what the fuck?
You naming niggas that can fuck your wife.
What is this?
You naming niggas that can fuck your wife.
Oh,
You naming niggas that can fuck your wife.
did he say he's a Steph Curry or a Kobe Bryant? Which one is he?
You naming
Steph
niggas
Curry, Kobe.
that don't offend me. You naming niggas that can fuck your wife. You naming niggas that can fuck your wife. How does that offend me? How does that offend me? You naming niggas that can fuck your
Kobe.
wife.
You said Juan Kobe.
Now back to it.
You said Kobe Hernandez.
Gustavo Bryant.
I know a lot of
Yo,
y'all-
Afro. What's the debate? What's the question? What's Afro's actual question?
Yes.
He ain't got no
This is
fucking
the only
thing,
question
man.
I
Anyway,
had.
let me just be quiet.
Yeah, I know.
Are you more of an Andy Ruiz? Are you more of an Andy
They
Ruiz?
lost their women to light skin.
Wait, hold on. Let him ask his question.
They still they PMSing about him. My question
You
is
gonna ask
very
the same
briefly,
question.
When mixed race people, it's a simple question. When mixed race people,
Go on.
all right, are you going to shut your cocksucking mouth, or you going to keep?
Bro. Just ask the question. Ask the question.
Yes,
Everyone's
the
quiet now.
question
Just
is-
ask the question.
Yes, when African Americans, pardon me, when mixed race people of African descent stand up against problems that we are facing, such as gentrification, mass incarceration, police brutality, how are we overcompensating? That's my only question.
Light skinned niggas ain't getting locked up like that. Come on, man.
Have you been to jail?
What the fuck? What are you doing, man?
All right, so it's now comedy hour, bitch.
Free niggas. Niggas will be in the
Comedy hour,
court.
bitch.
You get me?
Hey, take your tongue out,
Clerk
Marco
in the
ass.
court.
Take your tongue out,
You know what I'm
Marco
saying?
ass.
Like, helping
Take your
niggas
tongue out,
into
Marco
jail
ass.
and that.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
prison
Marco,
guards
take
and
your thumb
that.
out your ass.
But
Light skin,
light
tattoo,
skinned
neck
niggas.
having ass niggas.
No. Light skinned
Yo,
niggas
but
ain't going to jail like that. Ain't been going to jail like that. What are we doing?
Hey, give me my answer quickly before you get the roasting. Give me my answer quickly before you get the
So what's the
roasting.
answer, family?
Go on, give me my answer.
What's the answer?
I haven't really got an
what's the
answer. Like I haven't really got an answer for you. Still, I just wanted to hear what the question was and what the answer was going to be. Still, so.
Why do you light skin dudes always have the neck tattoo? Why do light skin dudes always do neck tattoo? Why?
You're a cock blower. Look.
I need to
Why
know.
you worried about
I need
a
to
light
know.
skinned man neck?
What the Chris
Hold on.
Brown is
Why you
going on
worried about
here,
a light
man?
skinned man neck? Why you worried about a
What's the
man
fuck,
neck?
man?
Why you worried about a man neck? You gay.
On par.
You worried about a man neck?
Huh?
Why you worried about a man neck?
Nigga looking
Why
like
is you worried about
100
another
and
man
that.
neck?
Like,
Why
shush,
is you
man.
worried about another
You
man
probably
neck?
naked. You probably
You're a gay
naked
nigga.
in the bedroom on the stream.
Why you
like,
fantasizing? Now you're gay. Maku is gay. Look how he's fantasizing.
He hot in
Maku
Mexico.
got gay
He hot.
fantasies. Maku got gay
Damn it.
fantasies on the microphone. Maku got gay
Like,
fantasies
what?
on the microphone.
I'm talking to
Now,
a
what's the answer
Spanish,
to the question, though?
Portuguese,
Okay, but what's the answer to
African
the question?
American dude. Like, come on,
like
man.
S.A. Rios.
Yeah.
All right, but what's the answer to the
You
question?
get what I'm saying? Like, bro, come on, man.
Other than
What
the
the
jealous
hell?
niggas on the
What in
panel,
the
what's the answer to the
Vasco
question?
da Gama is going on here, man.
What's the answer to
You
the
mean?
question, you jealous cocksucking
What in the
nigga?
conquistador bullshit is going on here,
What in
man?
the Pedro Rodriguez?
Nigga, what's the answer?
Yeah.
Look, y'all being racist.
Right.
If I call you a porch
What in
monkey,
the
am I being
apocalypto is going
If I
on
call
here,
you a
man?
porch
What the fuck?
I'm asking. If I call you a
What in the
porch monkey,
Mayan
does that make you
Aztec
racist?
Olmec
If I call you a coon,
is going on
does that
here,
make
man?
you
What the
racist?
fuck, man?
I'm asking. If I call you a coon in the
Hey,
porch,
you know
does that
what
make
it
you
is,
racist?
yeah? So obviously some people like there's some black people that over care about the RGB thing and go extra harder in it. There's some black people that don't care. Like the same thing in it. Obviously there's gonna be some light skinned dudes that are gonna go hard in the Gideon when they're treading for the rights of the, you know what I mean? That so
Yeah.
it's just different levels, isn't it, man? Some
Man,
people are on it, some people ain't, bro.
Angel, bruv. Yeah, man, don't want to hear all of that from them.
Yeah. The man, they better fall back. Huh?
Well said,
Afro
Belly.
Fuentes needs to just relax himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's your jealousy talking.
Yeah, and another thing,
At least you got answers.
Hey, look. Keep your wife away.
Another
Thing,
Belly.
Hey, look. Keep
another
your
thing,
wife.
Belly.
Keep your wife away
If
from me. I'm a
if
Latin
someone's
lover.
like this, yeah.
I'm a Latin lover. Keep your wife away from me. I'm a Latin lover. I'm a Latin lover. Keep your wife away from me.
Hey, Mateo, one
It is 6 to 1, half a dozen to the other, though. It is 6 to 1, half a dozen to the other, though, Maku. Like, you man know he's gonna machine gun you, man. Are giving the old school shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to give him.
Keep your wife away from me. Just keep your wife away from me.
You know what time
I'm a
it is,
Latin
fam.
lover.
He's just
I'm a Latin lover. Keep your wife
Man,
away.
just giving him the shit for treatment.
Keep your wife away. I'm a Latin lover.
Is it possible to call ice on yourself?
I'm a Latin lover.
Yeah, Afro Ruiz, just be quiet for 5 minutes. Let someone else speak.
That's it, Afro Ruiz.
And look, whoever said
I'm just
that,
saying.
bitch, do you have something to say, nigga? You
Like,
talking
we
about
don't
everybody
tell.
be quiet? You
Listen,
got something to
listen,
say?
listen, listen.
Oh,
You got
2
something to say?
minutes, Julia. You're doing ready.
Listen, listen.
What the fuck?
Listen, the field niggas don't exchange secrets with
Nat
the house
Turner was
niggas.
light skinned and a field
Right?
nigga. Nat
That's what
Turner
I'm
was a
saying.
light skinned field
Yeah?
nigga.
Because you
Nat
know
Turner
what
was a light
happens
skinned field
when
nigga.
with Toby,
Nat Turner was
when
a light
Toby,
skinned
light
field
skinned
nigga.
Toby found out the plan
Nat Turner was light
to run
skinned.
away
Nat
from the
Turner was light skinned.
plantation. You know what
Nat
happened.
Turner was light skinned.
Yeah?
Nat Turner was light
He's
skinned.
he's
Nat
half of
Turner was
Master's
light-skinned.
son.
What you tell
He's
me?
Master's
Right,
illegitimate
Nat
son.
Turner was light-skinned.
Exactly.
Get me?
Alright,
He's
that's
in the
your jealousy
laundry.
talking.
You're gonna give up the Caesars, Pappy, Pappy,
We ain't
Michael,
Pappy.
you the
claiming
nigga that
this
sold
one.
niggas
We
to.
ain't claiming this one.
But
Huh?
Michael, you the one that sold niggas to the white man in the first place.
I'm just saying.
You
Any
sold niggas to the white
secrets?
man in the
No,
first place.
my
Hold
brother,
on.
my
Who
brother,
sold niggas to the white
my brother.
man?
All I'm saying is
Africans sold
we
niggas to the
don't
white man.
reveal
What you tell me?
secrets in front of the
Africans
help.
sold niggas to
No,
the
we
white
don't
man.
do this.
Africans
Yeah,
sold
man. I
niggas to the
want to
white man. What you
apologize.
tell me?
I want to
You know what I'm
apologize
saying?
on
Africans
behalf
sold
of
niggas to the white man.
America.
What you tell me?
I know. It's
Very
all right,
He
man.
told
We
me to
understand.
apologize for
We
failing his
understand. We
community, not
understand.
standing up
We
against
understand.
gentrification.
But I'm saying
Yeah, thanks. I understand.
he's the
I want
agent
to
in our midst.
apologize.
You know what I mean?
We don't.
The guy that looks black, but it's not really black. That's the agent in our midst.
No,
And
I'm
you
mixed
think
race. No, I
I
look
would
mixed race.
reveal?
No, I
Hold
look
on.
mixed race.
You think?
I look mixed
Hold
race.
on.
I
You
look
think
mixed race,
I would reveal sensitive
You ain't
information
doing shit.
about
We can see the
reparations,
evidence. The
about
proof is
any
in the evidence.
plan that we've got?
It's
Hold
in
on,
the,
my
it's
brother.
evidence. The proof is in
Hold
the pudding.
on,
You ain't
man.
did shit.
My
Your proof is
brother,
in the
man.
pudding. You ain't did shit.
My brother,
Your
please.
proof is in the pudding. You ain't did shit.
Relax, man.
You don't gotta tell
Relax.
us nothing.
Relax.
I'm judging you by your
Yeah?
actions. I'm
You
amused.
see
by
why I
you
be
judge
yelling
by your
like this,
One
right?
second. You're moving at a different speed. I know you're Mexican and that. You know what I mean? And you do the cha-cha. Instead
Don't
of,
leave
you ain't got no
the
soul like the man.
You
I
need
understand that, my brother. Just relax.
Tasmanian devil.
No.
No comprende, señor. Like, yeah. Full back, man. Full back,
Buenos
man.
dias, home. Buenos dias. What's up, homie? Buenos dias, home.
Amigo.
El Negro.
El nombre, you know?
Sweetie Gonzalez, appreciate
Bro, someone tell Nacho Libre to shut the hell up, man.
What the fuck?
Don't mess with us, you know. I told you, man.
This nigga eat chitlin
Cook
tacos
over here, man. Yeah.
Shit, eating rice, beans, and collard greens. Like, what the hell?
Wow.
No, y'all funny, man. Y'all got me there. Y'all got me.
Nachos and cornbread. Like, yeah, man. Just relax, man.
I know Afro in a bit as well, though, but you know that shit was funny, though, man. That shit was hilarious. I'm
Yeah, he got me there. He got me there.
Soul food. Yeah, big up Afro, man.
Big up, fam. Big up.
Yeah, that's what we're saying, man. Like, yeah, why would we? I think we've done a very poor job in, if we have a plan for the so-called black community or whatever in any diaspora, yeah, our mouths are too big. We want to do it in public, on a pulpit, and tell everybody our plan. Yeah? A little conference hall or whatever, you know, and tell everybody our plan. I don't know why we keep doing this. I'm wondering why the shit don't work.
True.
We need to start keeping.
Hey, Marco, I want to respond to you. I'm in the store right now. I'm gonna jump back up. I'm gonna jump down right now, though. But much love, fam.
I got an answer for that, because like people keep relying on hero worship, man, and just waiting for everyone's waiting for a savior to come and fix all the issues. Like they've not got their own things that they need to sort out themselves. Like everyone, really and truly, the more the issues that you solve in your time for yourself, the more issues that will get solved on the outside as well, isn't it? Like, you'll start to make the moves to.
You're right with that, though. But they're giving us our heroes. That's the problem. All the heroes giving us up to date.
You don't have to accept it, but the other side is you don't have to accept that. Why do you have to? Why do you have to accept?
It was hard back in the day when they were giving you Malcolm X and this one and that one and that one, and we're supposed to accept it, huh? Martin Luther King and all that. We're supposed to accept it, bro. Who put these guys in the limelight? Who put these guys in the limelight? No one ever thought of that. When the real revolutionaries went unnoticed, like, what are we doing?
Yeah, the whole thing is that this one person had a big plan, then they die, and then there's nothing else doing. Instead of like, so this one person was the hero. Forget about that, bro. Like that's like an 80s movie, like fucking Rambo and shit, bro. You know, wait, hold on, bro. I'm saying, forget, man. Them need to teach their youths to fuck that waiting on a hero business and start being independent on being your own hero, innit? Being the person or the hero that you're trying to find. How you will be able to achieve and solve a lot of the issues that you have in your life or in your thing, if you start actually putting the work in to solve some of the issues what you have.
See the change you want to see.
Right, yeah, right.
Step one is you start to put work in. And step two, other shit will, you know what I mean, at least have a plan and start knocking the shit off. Start with the easiest work.
Yeah, we don't need
end up with the hardest one.
Yeah, we don't need infiltrators talking about they're helping us and what are we doing for our communities. Like, whoa, that don't make sense. Allow us, man. You know what I mean? Oh, reparations. Who said we all want reparations? Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Yeah, but the likelihood of us getting it, bruv, I'm settled with that's never gonna run. So I still gotta make peace and do what I'm doing, fam. Right. For my family, for my people, them. Yeah, that's all I care about, bro. You get what I'm saying? If you put my family or whatever, yeah, that's what we are. That's the community, online or offline. Yeah, my community's there. Yeah. Other than that, outside of that, good luck for everybody, man. Because I know it's hard out here. That's it.
Real talk.
And any of you Negroes need help, don't forget, go to www.shipper.helpthenigga.com.
I will not be going there.
Anyone that's interested in obviously getting a job or doing any work that's willing to do like obviously manual labor and all that sort of stuff there, like get in contact with me as well. I might be able to help you out as well, innit? Like,
Oh, well, hold on. What? You're gonna pay for my qualifications. You're gonna make me into a gas man, yeah? I'll come and work for you.
I don't know about that.
How long do I? How long do
like I'm saying, what to qualify for gas? You know what? Yeah, to get a gas ticket. Obviously, if you what you can do, yeah, is like all the other people do, is start working with like doing either a gas engineer's mate or a plumber's mate, doing that sort of work and trying to save up the money for the gas ticket.
I'm gonna come to work with you. I'll be your mate, and then you can sign off all of my paperwork and get me my qualification. Why not, man?
See, niggas always trying to get
over. That's not really how. See, that's not what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's not really how it works. And again, like I'm saying, bro, you see shortcuts. Yeah, every shortcut that you've taken, it's never really got you to the destination, bro. Anytime you've done the hard work, we need to stop being scared of hard work. Fuck it. Hard work is good for you, bro. Anything that's hard to achieve is worth doing. That's why everyone don't do it, because it's hard. So hard work is good for you.
I'm only ramping still. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, brother. I know what you're saying. You're doing the debate, innit? You're playing
you're right now myself already. I'm into management. I don't want to be a worker. I just want to manage motherfuckers and tell motherfuckers what to do. You know, like the overseers did it. But obviously, for those people out there.
It sounds like
for those motherfuckers who ain't got a job though, listen to what Belly's saying, because he's offering opportunities, and I feel like too many of us are too settled in our day-to-day lazy way of life. You know, some of us are hustlers. We make a lot of money hustling, so we never thought about having a job. But when you want to own things, you want to own buildings, you want to be a proper individual in society, you want to be the finished article. Like, holla at your boy Belly, man. You got opportunities for you.
Yeah, but I'll tell you this: if you wanna be your own business and work for yourself, you got to roll your fucking sleeves up and do the work. Fuck that manager shit.
Brother, listen, I don't want to have my own business. I don't want my own business. I prefer telling people what to do and having an easy life. I prefer that. So you know what? If you want to be like Schiffer and you want to manage people, tell motherfuckers what to do, bully them on the building site, and be like the overseer, go get yourself an NVQ, get yourself a SMS. No, sorry, what's the thing called? Yeah, SMSTS, and you know you need your health and safety. You need all that stuff to go with it. Yeah. Once you got your qualifications, get a bit of experience, and then you'll be making real money, like Schiffer.
But Schiffer, you know what's better than telling people what to do?
Yeah.
Showing them how to do it.
That's true. That's true. But sometimes you got to make
roll
people do some of the work
roll your
themselves.
sleeves up, you bougie nigga, and show me what the fuck to do.
Brother, you saw me painting today.
But before you get to be, you do have to be, before you get to be the person that can give instructions or whatever. You have to learn how to do the actual thing first of all, innit?
That's right.
So you do have to start. You do have to learn like the all the shit parts of might not even apply to the different parts to what you want to end up to being. Yeah, but it's all the experience and the qualifications. If you've got all these tickets, you will start to get so much bread and be worth so much to so many different people that you won't even have enough time on your hands to fucking, do you know what I mean? Like, to do everything that you want to do because you have so much that you need to do.
If people working for me, I want to do every job that they working for me for, so I can know what to do, how to do it, how fast it can be, so they can't pull nothing over with me.
Yep. And this is the thing: if you want to get into construction trade, it's good to know your trades. It's good to go and not just work with the gas man, work with the electrician for a week, or a month. You know, like that.
Yeah, I don't do gas though. I'm not a gas engineer still. I'll do hot water and heating though, but electric still. So it's like a specialized corner in it. So
what are you like, Part P in it?
Yeah, but you know, Shifu, it's best to
yeah, I've got Part P still.
Look, on a down low level, it's good to be a jack of all trades. But if you actually want to rise, you need to have one particular trade that you're a specialist in.
Yeah, definitely. That's why I'm specializing in management in the last couple of years. That's why I specialized in. But the thing is, like, you have to understand, in every role, there's money in it. So the electrician gets money, but it's the one who owns the company. He's the one that's getting the real lion's share of the money. So, you know, in that respect, if you're going to be a tradesman, just own your own little company and, you know, find your own contracts. That's how you get the real money. When you're working for a company, they don't always want to pay you what you're worth. Right. And I think in management, that's the only time where they can't get away without paying you what you're worth, you know, like that, because there's so many.
It really depends on what size company and who you're working for. And if you're working for like a one-man band with a small thing, then, you know, the work's not going to be constant all the time, innit? Depending on if you're working for like a bigger company and they've got like 10, 20 years worth of work planned out ahead, contracts and so on. So then, you know, obviously, you know, you've got constant work for a certain amount of time. So it just.
But some of these qualifications, Billy, I'll be honest with you, yeah? Some of them take too long, innit? And this is what longs it out for people, because as a big man, especially someone who's like in their 30s, then they're not going to college for no 5 years now, bro. No one ain't supposed to do that. So the best way.
If you're not going to college for 5 years, you've already wasted fucking 15 years not doing shit. So the fuck you're not going to college for 5 years for?
I hear you, but the thing is, you don't have to go to college to do a vocational course, and there's a lot of vocational courses out there that you can pay for that are a lot quicker than 5 years. I can tell you that fact. Same with electricians, even in your field, even in gas, all of them. Like, there's quicker ways to get to it, but you've got to pay. That's the only thing. And a lot of people that have the money, so maybe rather than buying fancy trainers, forget them Louis Vuittons, splash out on a nice course that's going to get you more money. You know, like that. Forget the Nike trainers.
Hard work doesn't mean it's easy, innit?
That's
and
true.
Obviously, qualifications as an adult is not going to be cheap. You're like, if you never took the opportunity to take the things when they were free, obviously now you have to pay in it. Like, this is the repercussion of being an adult.
Can I just say something, right? When I got made redundant, there were so many free courses. I've done so many courses that were free.
Exactly.
Everything I wanted to do, I ain't paid for a course yet. I got I can issue out Medicaid because everything that I was interested in, I want to learn. I became a teacher, a special assistant teacher for special needs children. I can distribute medication in a care home. I done a whole heap of stuff. First aid. I was going to do that badge and the CCTV, but the woman was being rude, so I had to cuss her off and just come out the class. Because some of them people that when they think that the government's put you on the course, they want to talk down to you and think, well, you know what, if you don't do the course, if you don't do as I say, we're going to go and they're going to stop your money. But what she didn't realize is that I asked to go on the course. Nobody put me in a course. I just went. Because I was in it with the people because they knew that I'd got made redundant. that I wasn't just like unemployed. You know, so when I've seen this course, so all right, then we changed your signing on time. So when she was like talking down to people, and I realized, why are you not putting up with this? Oh, because they want to do this. So I got all the customer service ones, all the ones out. But when it comes to the CCTV, I thought, you really think I'm going to do that for a badge on CCTV and forklifting? I told her what to go and do with herself. And I left. But all the courses that I've done were free.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the pros and cons of, obviously, if you work on a building site, people are going to chat to you like shit. So you really do have to get used to people talking to you a bit harsh, innit? Like, man's going to tell you to go and fucking do that, bro.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
That's different.
So,
No, that's different. She was bullying people. That's different.
yeah, I get what you're saying, but
I was a manager
I'm
in
saying,
the
I'm
bus
talking
garage.
about,
Yeah.
I'm talking about like on, if you say someone wanted to get some work and I got them some work and they was working on a building site, the people that they're working for might speak to them harsh in it, so they need to be willing for that, ready for that.
You are right though, Veli. It's about changing the mindset. Instead of thinking, oh, they're sending me on these courses or they keep going on at me about these courses. Just realize that you're actually investing in yourself. It's self-investment to go and get those qualifications.
And people are your 100 on that, because you see certain times, this is why I like to pay for my courses, because then I don't owe no one nothing. Some people can't hold me to no contract, nothing. So when I'm ready to go and do what I want to do, or I find a better situation, I'm out. Bye. See you later.
No paid's better than no paid, innit?
Somebody on there was telling something, because I just tuned in lately, and somebody says, oh, you know, go and show them how to do it. Don't show nobody shit, because when you got there and tell people they'll do this and this and this, people are lazy out there, they don't want to do it. But then when they see what you've done with your life, they're gonna tell you how lucky you are, like it's luck that got you there.
That's right.
Do you know what I mean?
No, but what I meant by that, because she's referring to me, I'm not talking about like shoulder. I'm talking about actually, I respect somebody that can do the job. Like it's people who's managers that don't know the job.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. I respect the manager that could say, push me to the side and say, look, this is how you do it. You feel what I'm
brother,
saying?
I do that all the time. If I see someone doing the dry line and shit, I'm gonna step over there. I'm gonna like, bro, this is how it's done. If I see you doing that fucked up shit you were doing before again, you're off. You're going. See you later.
Right.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. Like you can be hands on. You could tell people what to do, but you also know how to do it yourself. You see, some people managers, but they don't know how to do the job.
Brother, I've done all the jobs. I've done the lowest jobs. I've done the laboring, like just carrying bricks and carrying rubbish and clean up the building site. I've done the low life job. So you know what? I know how to organize the building site as well. You know what I'm trying to say? So that it's not, people ain't going to be taking the piss out of the laborer neither, because he's still got a job to do. So you still have to respect him. They have to respect him.
I was just clarifying. That's what I meant.
Obviously, people can't mug you off and take the piss out of you. But I'm saying, obviously, man might tell you to go and sweep up and all that sort of shit. Like you know, as a man, you're not used to a next big man telling you to go and sweep up. You get me? So that's what I'm saying.
Go sweep. You better go find a broom and sweep. No, let me see you stand around the place and not do nothing. If your hand is empty, then there's a problem. You better have a broom in it or an empty bag to put some rubbish in it.
Right.
It's a boost when you see the owner or the manager doing the same thing, though. That if they see they ain't got a problem, you know, going to that level.
Yeah.
So you know that when someone's telling you to go and pick up a broom, you don't mind because you've seen them do it themselves.
Right. And people can get over it on you if you don't know the job. Like I could milk hours, I could do this, I could do that. But if you did the job, you know I could get this done in this amount of time. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And they'll have to give you, this is the thing, in the building trade, you'd give a time anyway. Everything's going to be done by price, estimate, and time. So, like, really and truthfully, he's already given his time. If he don't stick to his time, then he's fucked himself up because he ain't getting what he's supposed to get.
Right.
Hey, is it right if I ask a question quickly? Because I got to jump off in a second quickly. Yeah? I wanted to ask Auntie Jenny a question, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
What do you think Nick Fuentes is racist?
Nah, I think he's confused. I think if he says it, I think he says it just to make himself look big. And I think like Jupiter said, if you go and watch when I spoke to him, you see he's just a kid. There's nothing threatening about him. I can pick him up, put him on my lap and slap him. There was nothing threatening about him. Right. He just looks like a child. He spoke like a child. There was nothing threatening. There's nothing. I don't know whether because of the way I was talking to him, but I mean, she saw it, so she can say, but nah, He says he's
I think
racist.
he is.
Can I ask you another question?
Okay. So I've got a slight difference of opinion.
If he said he's racist, he's racist.
Yeah, Jenny
He's
pushed
racist
back,
because he said
she
he
pushed
was.
back on him, and she revealed him to be what he is, a kid, and insecure. But is he racist? Well, his views are at the moment. Yeah,
Well, he's racist because he said he is.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I do know from some people on the white side of YouTube who have said that they knew him from years ago, and he did that. He was quite radical then as well. So yeah.
What is it about his views that makes him a racist though?
He thinks he's superior.
Right.
And you can't class yourself as he doesn't say he's superior to everyone. He says he's superior because he's white.
Right.
And if you believe that, whether you're a black man who says I'm superior because I'm black, or a white man who says it because they're white, then I'm sorry, you're an extremist, because you've got to actually recognize race for you to even make that statement.
Right.
I just said he was a cocky kid.
What if people make these statements though because they're confused by their surroundings, in the sense of, me as a black man, I could say there's ways I'm superior. I could honestly say that and not be facetious with it. And I believe as a white man, you could probably say the same. There's ways that, you know, your community may have some superiority over mine. You know, you may have more money, so you may have superior funds. But let's not deem it down to our genetics. No one's got superior genetics. The moment you did that, that's when I know you're confused. Even
Yeah,
a
well,
racist.
that's what he's saying, but that's what Auntie Jenny managed to scrape away at and uncover, that actually his genetics are not from just one source, and therefore he's mixed and he's confused. And then when she scraped a bit more away at his upbringing, you could see that he had he didn't have a father. I think his father died early, so he didn't have a father in his life, and he ended up focusing on his mum's culture. And yeah, I think that sort of like, he's insecure. That's what he is.
So sorry, go on, finish your point.
No, I was going to say, people really need to see the live stream that she was talking to him and other people were talking to him, to see what we're talking about.
Because if you go by what you've heard, he sounds like this really, like, you know, strong, far out. And I just saw like he looked about 12.
I'm gonna go.
You know what I mean? He just like a little kid there, and he just spoke like a little kid. You know, my dad's dark and my mum's light, and that's what I want. And I'm a virgin and I've never had sex, so I'd like a virgin too. That's how he's talking.
Wow.
Can I just put this one out there? Yeah, I think white people are superior swimmers, honestly, because I can't swim like my white friends can swim. These motherfuckers are swimmers. But you know, if we're
maybe you got better swimmers.
Well, I'm about to be out of here. I appreciate the love and all of that. Salute to y'all. And I'll say this before I leave, Schiffer. I am genetically superior to everybody in the world. You know.
Hey, listen, make sure you bring your black face back around.
Yeah, I'm the best. Listen, I'm the best.
Racist.
I'm the best man at every wedding. I'm the best man in the world.
Over everyone.
Nah, salute to y'all. Peace.
Hey, King Troll, did you tell them about your channel though?
Oh yeah, it's a troll channel. Listen, if you get offended easily, it takes shit personal, please don't come over there. King Troll is the name, Mr. Outside. Salute, appreciate y'all, appreciate all the love.
Big up, my brother.
Bye, Auntie JEDI.
Bye, darling.
Big up King Troll, man.
Big up,
King
man.
Troll, man. Yeah, man.
Hey, Auntie, why did Pearl interview Nick Fuentes?
Why did she?
Yeah.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you why. You see, the thing is, like I said before, is that when they have people in, they do the shows, and then I leave. And then I see that they've done these shows up. So when everybody was talking about this show with Nick, I thought it was the main podcast. I didn't realize that they'd gone and sat down with him and spoken.
But he's not in the manosphere. He's not like a red pill guy. He's like a white supremacist.
And I don't know anything about either of them.
Yeah, but Veli, you've got to recognise that the manosphere was a spin-off from the right wing. So when you've got right wing, you've got ordinary people that are just conservative right up to the extreme end. So, I mean, Veli, answer me this. If you had the opportunity to have somebody that was that controversial on your show, would you have them?
Yeah, my channel is different, isn't it? Because obviously, as I state, I'm actually asking for people that have opposing views to jump on the panel and speak about opposing things. So me having someone controversial, me having someone controversial who is totally different from any other subject I've had before wouldn't be unusual. But if you're like your channel is dedicated to that manosphere, right wing, so not red pill, not right wing, manosphere, red pill leaning points, it's just like, why would you have got Nick Fuentes for the interview?
No, because
unless he was trying to lean into a different direction.
Maybe she was. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
can I just say quickly, as no one pushed back against the swimming, I'd like to say tennis also. I believe white people may be superior at tennis, but if anyone's got any objections,
read us and assist to that. For God's sake.
But I think that if you lot go like Jules said, if you lot go and watch it, then you would, it'd be even more funnier to think that this kid. Do you know, if you go and see the actual how he was, like when I was,
I'm gonna watch it now. I'm gonna watch it because you lot got me interested, and I think like this is what happens. Yeah, when you see when I was growing up, I grew up in didn't grow up. I grew up in London, yeah, but I got kicked out of school at about 15, so I had to go and live in the countryside and go to school in countryside. It's bare white people. There was no black people in my school. I was the only black boy.
Bolstall.
It wasn't Bolstall, but I lived with my nan, and my nan lived in the countryside, and it's just bare white people. So, you know, there was a few of them that said some racist shit. You know, I punched up a couple of guys or whatever. You do what you do when you're kids. But it's like, I've realized as we've got older, it wasn't really that they were racist. It was just that the influences they had around them, they never really knew black people. They never really understood us like that. And the more we got to interact, the more I saw that this person really wasn't a racist. It was just the influences around them and the rhetoric that had been spun to them about black people. That's just my opinion, though. I don't know. Anyone else may feel different, but I just feel like racism don't really exist anymore like that. And the people who are racist, they're usually confused. And if sat down with the right black people, I guarantee you, like, not only is their view going to change, they're going to check themselves. Yeah, but, you know, some of
it's conservative,
quite lucky to never be around us. And, you know, they live these luxury lifestyles. Yeah, brother, I knew a guy whose dad was racist, innit? Yeah, like, I mean, his dad was proper racist, bro. I couldn't go to his house and knock on his door. And when I first met this guy, he didn't like me, innit? But as he's got to see who I am and understand my character, and I'm funny, you know, like I'll take the piss out of everyone. And I'm just open and, you know, I'm bubbly and I talk to everyone anyway. I don't care if you're racist, so what? I'm still going to chat. And then it's like, this guy just had an affinity to me, innit? And in the end, he's like cussing off his dad. Now he's got a mixed race gal and, you know, quarter caste kids, you know, like that. He wants to be black now. I don't know, something. Or he just found out that blackness ain't what he thought it was. I don't know, bro. But I just feel like a lot of people ain't had that experience. Come on, man. Auntie Jenny said it. You're going out to Wales, and they certain places they ain't never seen a black person. I wouldn't be that surprised at them being a bit racist, because if they've only seen black people on TV, there's a lot of arsehole black people on TV, you know. Let's be honest, man.
Yeah, I was just asking why, or what was the point of having Nick Fuentes on the Red Pill channel or whatever? Maybe if it was like I was saying,
to get a different perspective, brother. Everything's about perspective.
You get me?
Isn't it?
No, but she already had.
He's just a different character, a different type of person with a different perspective. Why not have him on the show? That's really the question. You're not saying, well, why have him on the show? But why not? Brother, it doesn't matter if he's red pill. We want to hear his opinion. We want to know what he thinks about what we're saying also.
Even if he's a racist.
Same way, I'm on Trilluminati. I've heard a gay guy on here. No one's saying, oh, why'd you let the gay guy on here? But we want to hear his opinion too. He's a person. He's got an opinion. He might say something that inspires us. Who knows? Let's listen and see what he says.
That's your opinion, isn't it? Like, that's not really...
no, you asked why. I'm just giving you a valid answer.
So Nick Fuentes would be the extreme end of the manosphere because it feeds into the rights narrative. They believe that women shouldn't vote. Right at the extreme end of it. Yeah, no, it is though.
He's still a person, though.
Hold on. None of these men have got more ratings than Andrew Tate. So once you have Andrew Tate, yeah, he's like secondary, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. You get me? Like, so what? You can have anyone on now. Once you had Andrew Tate on.
Exactly.
Yeah, like,
He's just a guy.
Right,
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's what I mean, Velly. That's a silly question, bro. It's like, why would you have someone who's influential on your show, regardless of whether they're influential is in a derogatory way or in a positive way?
It's actually a sensible question. Why would you? Why was the person on your show in it?
Because the guy's obviously got influence.
Yeah, but that's how she runs her shows, and she's had
exactly
more influential people.
Yeah, that's just you man's opinion, innit? That's not really Carl's
Come on, that adds up.
No, that's what happened. Is she
Yeah,
blaming?
that's your opinion, bro. That's
not opinion. That's facts, bro. That's
what
facts.
made
It
the
adds
channel.
up.
Facts.
No. What made the channel was the Andrew Tate interview. Yeah, that's what made the
Yeah, but
channel.
why Nick Fuentes is nothing like Andrew Tate? So why Nick Fuentes?
No, but I'm saying no. Andrew Tate is more controversial, easily.
Is Nick Fuentes a nobody? Is Nick Fuentes a nobody though, or is he somebody? Is he known?
Yes, he's a nobody.
He's not known. He's not known in it. He's not a red pill guy that people.
Nobody, bro.
Wait, he's not a red pill guy that.
Does he have a following?
He's not a red pill guy that the incels. He's not a red pill guy that the incels. Are you listening to what I'm saying, or are you just going to keep repeating?
Yes.
He's not a red pill guy that does incel content for the red pill manosphere and all that sort of stuff there. So that's what I was saying.
So he's a podcaster.
Wait, hold on.
All right, he's a podcaster.
He's just a dude.
He's a racist.
What is he then? What does he do? How do you know of him?
Bruv, listen. Can you shut up for a sec and stop asking questions in the middle of me just speaking?
It's true. What is he doing? Come on.
Yeah, but you can, bro. Just saying every 2 seconds. It's annoying.
Come on, bro. You know how this goes.
You got to at least let me finish it. Like I was saying, but his things like that right wing shit, talking about denying Holocaust and black people ain't shit on white people were the best. So why would you? I don't know. Like, what was the point of interviewing?
That's the controversial.
I do think
the amount of times you said his name, this guy's famous.
I do think he does do manosphere stuff at the extreme end. I do. Not often.
Exactly.
But he does.
I've got to jump up anyway, man.
Makes sense. I got a question though. Like, why are these two things so separate? Like, do you not see the link?
You as a content creator, Veli, should understand that thinking. After interviewing Andrew Tate, it's easy to anybody who's influential will definitely even be attracted to jumping on your panel because you've got Andrew Tate on. They can't say, oh yeah, he ain't nobody. I ain't going on after him. No, they want to go on too. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so it works both ways, right?
Yeah, if it was like I'm saying, if it was like JEDI's channel, then to give an example, it's just general topics about everything in it. So if Andrew Tate was on and then Donald Trump was on the week after, it wouldn't be like, why have you got Donald Trump on? Why have you got Andrew Tate on? It's because you have different topics every week.
No,
but if you have this, wait, hold on. Yeah. If you have the same topic every week, every fucking week, it's like, you're a slag. I don't want to be a slag. You're a fucking slag. Stop being a slag. And then you have Nick Fuentes on talking about Holocaust ain't true, and then Pearl jumping in talking about that's the same as slavery or whatever. Like, what was the point of having Nick Fuentes on?
Brother, if Nick Fuentes said he's gonna jump on Veli Vision, are you saying you're not having him?
1 sec,
what are we doing,
bro? Come on, man.
I didn't actually say that, bro. It's like you didn't even listen. Say again.
What's the point you're saying? I'm saying the point is it's Nick Fuentes. He ain't that important. He's not that influential, and he's not. You get me? He's definitely controversial though, but he's not a controversial like Andrew Tate and some of the other people who've been on the shows. So I don't know. For me,
I get it.
Controversy creates views, brother.
No,
or whatever.
I felt what she did wrong was she tried to take the hot seat and interview him one-on-one, and she's not ready for that. And she even said it herself, like, I should have had Sarah or someone else with me. That's it. End of story. She made a mistake. She didn't, you know what I mean? This guy will twist you up because
she being too nice. That's not a mistake, bro. She's allowed to do whatever the hell she wants.
I think
She
you
can
know
do
what? Yeah,
whatever the hell she
what you
wants.
gotta
Man.
stop
What the
trying
hell,
to do,
right?
yeah, is giving everyone this naive. Like,
Yeah.
everyone's stupid, everyone's naive, and no one knows nothing. If
it's not that.
Wait, hold on. If you're about to interview someone that's a known white supremacist, controversial or so and so, you're gonna do a little bit of research on them before you interview them.
No one said that though. No one
Yes,
said that.
but why you keep saying that
You
she's
man are
naive
moving
then?
like
She
she's
didn't
Piers
know.
Morgan, Belly. You're moving like she's
I'm just
Piers
saying that
Morgan, brother.
No, one second.
What are you talking about, man?
imply
You
that
just
she
like
didn't
Red Pill
really know
content,
who
man.
he was. She did
House
touch on
content
it.
doesn't really matter to me, so I don't care about Red Pill.
Sorry. No one's saying that. You're saying that. Yeah. Don't put words in other people's mouth that they didn't say.
Saying what?
None of that. Yeah. I'm saying at the end of the day, she interviewed him. I don't think she has the interview on the level to deal with someone like that. He definitely has skills to twist her up and blah 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 and finesse his view on things, because he would make it sound light to her who don't know no better. Do you get what I'm saying? She thinks she knows something, but listen, these guys are experts. They wouldn't be social influencers or blah 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 or controversial if they didn't know what they were talking about. He's going to definitely know what he's talking about. Do you get what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with the interview. There's nothing wrong with her interview in things. She though felt herself. Yeah. It might have
all this
been
information, you sound like
One
you got.
second. Yeah. It might have been a little bit better if she had Sarah or someone else with her. She said that. No one else is saying that. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's the advice I'm giving her. I'm saying she said that with her own mouth. So I can obviously deduce from that, yeah, that I haven't even seen the
Yeah, I
full
think that was a
interview. I've only
mistake by
seen,
her. She's not said that.
I'm saying,
Because she's
and
allowed
she's
to say
admitted
whatever
to
the
that.
hell she wants to whoever she
Yeah,
wants.
she's admitted
Just
to
like
that.
every
She's
other
admitted to
human
that.
being.
You weren't ready. You ain't no Sarah Garvey who could maybe thing, and maybe even saying Sarah Garvey was a mistake because he's not really good at it either.
She asked that American man.
Yeah,
She asked that
someone
black
else.
American man.
Yeah, ask
She
someone
did.
else.
She asked that black American man. And he's sitting on her shoulder. No, not him. Not MTR. He's a as I say, older kind of black. I can't remember his name, but she mentioned it in the podcast. He refused. He refused to sit on a panel with her. I think he's the one that's building the schools.
Oh, Umar Johnson.
No, was
Umar.
Yes,
Dr. Umar Johnson.
Yes, and he refused.
Oh,
he said
Umar,
he was, yeah, she asked him, and he refused to sit on a podcast with her.
Yeah, but they still don't really answer the question of what was why or whatever. Like
I feel that is it. She done a little interview with him on the
for
side.
content. Yeah, I get it for content or whatever.
Yeah.
No,
Remember,
I reckon she's racist, man. I reckon
if the main interview.
All right, say nothing, man. Listen, I got to jump off.
Yeah, I reckon she's really racist. She wanted I reckon she wanted to showcase that racist guy on her thing specifically to show like this is what I'm really on. Yeah, she roped bare people into it, and she wanted to humiliate everybody by watching him.
Brother, I think you're reading too deep into it. You see me, you see how I look at this thing, yeah? I watch this thing like it's Jerry Springer, brother, yeah? And when you see Jerry Springer bring a racist on the show, we ain't saying, oh, Jerry Springer's a racist now. That's just stupid, bro. Jerry Springer gonna have everyone on that damn show so we can see different people, different dynamics, different opinions. And if some of those opinions happen to be racist, so be it. Don't get so upset. You know, if this was on Vlad, no one won't be getting their knickers in a twist. But because it's pearly things, people want to bully the little girl, man. Leave her alone, man. Just relax.
Exactly. Shiffer says racist stuff every day.
Well said.
Exactly. I do. And I do say racist stuff every day. No one don't check me, you know. So really, just leave her alone. Shut up, man. You know, that is
I think that people have made this rhetoric, but I feel that if it was before Sarah spoke, I could accept it. You know what I mean? There's always been this kind of air and rumor and all of that. Then there's some grounds for what's going on. But this is not the case. The case is this youth didn't like the contract, pissed off, went red, black, and green on us, and then tried to convince half the family, that she's racist. And it's to our detriment that we have family members who are stuck and fixated with this in their mind. And you're like, raw, you have to look at them again and say, raw, I thought we was family. But I noticed that you're a little bit ignorant. Yeah? You're a little bit too quick to jump and say, yeah, that person's racist. Me who's been through races, been chased down the road by BMP, NF, and all of those type of things. Got them sprayed on the wall outside man's ends and in the lifts and all of that. We know this. All of a sudden, our racist dawah is broken. You know what I mean? The people who should know better, who live through it, who have to look at a policeman and decide whether he's racist or not. But his actions will soon let you know if he's racist or not.
This is
now you're going to tell me.
This is the new stuff, though,
right? A man, remember, a man's got to go to job interviews back in the day and know if someone's racist or not as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but some of us do feel ashamed of ourselves, brother. Matthew, some of us need to feel ashamed of ourselves. I cannot publicly stand behind a man kisser. I can't do it. I just couldn't. And at the end of the day, all of these people, you know, your blackety black man kissing selves. Like, just leave me alone. Leave me out of your argument, please. I don't want nothing to do. I want nothing to do.
I don't think.
Rasta, don't see it over there.
Oh, ignorance is not an excuse, but white supremacy and racism is a better excuse. Yeah. No, I'm saying that white privilege allows a young white girl to be ignorant to other people's plight. Yeah?
Brother, how's he playing the black card now, though? He weren't doing that when he was on Hollyoaks, was he?
No, I'm talking to Veli. Get me?
Yeah, I've got something to say to Belly. Belly, if you're still in the side chat, I just want to pull you up and saying, I see you on Mike TV, getting him onto your show, talking about me and my accent and saying that the Cockney accent is only for poor people. That's not fucking true. The Cockney accent has got a lot of tradition behind it, and it's from a certain region of London. It doesn't mean you're necessarily poor.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh, you, Belly, come here, brother. We're going to have a conversation about this bloody Cockney you're talking about, Stan. All right? Leave it out your mouth, all right? Leave my damn Cockney out your damn mouth.
What did he say? That people get a Cockney accent.
So the American was saying that he never understood my accent when I went onto his show. And then he said, yeah, that's Cockney. It's poor people's accent.
Oh, wow.
Cheeky sod.
Yeah, it is cheek as well. It's rude. Yeah, I mean, everyone knows about the pearly kings and queen, the rhyming slang, all that. It's just old as London. You know
There's only one thing I hate about Cockney when they say, "You alright, babe? You alright, babe?" That gets on my last nerve.
He's saying that he said common. I'm sure you've got all right, maybe he said common. But again, it's not common. It's not common. It's a regional accent.
Yeah, South London has theirs, and North London has theirs, and East London has theirs. They all have different types of Cockney accent. That's fine.
Yeah, but they all say, "You alright, babe? You alright, babe?"
Oh, mate. What case?
It kills me. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what you notice though. If you get people from East London that meet up, the accent actually gets deeper. When they're apart, it gets less.
That happens with everybody, man. That happens with everybody with any kind of fucking accent. It's horrendous.
But sometimes deeper. Sometimes when I think of Cockney, I think of swearing and bad word. I'm not gonna lie. It's almost like Yardie.
I just think of fuck.
No, you know what? When I think of it,
fucking having it.
See you next Tuesday, love.
Fruit and veg. Get your spuds, get your potatoes, and the market. I think of marketplace. I think of in my ends,
like apple
and
race and all that.
No, but even in my ends, like we used to have those things, like little market things where the guys just doing pure fruits and whatever, and get your apples and pears right there in Bristol. Tottenham High Road. Do you get what I'm saying? Like when I was growing up, you know what I mean?
The rag and bone man, the rag and bone man.
And then you forget, I live right near Tottenham. I live on Water Lane. Tottenham Spurs ground, you know what I mean? So before the game,
£2 half pound of strawberries, get your strawberries, £2 half pound of strawberries, £2 for your strawberries today, half pound.
No, for as long as I can remember, your cockles, mussels, all of that, right? They had these little stalls, or little cabins.
What was outside the pub? What was
outside the pub? Thank you.
Yeah.
You got that in my ends now, man.
Right. So that's where they used to get those things, and even sometimes my mom used to buy a jar of whatever it was. I don't even know. I was like,
roll mops. Roll mops.
Yeah. I was just on the thing where they had the prawn sticks. That's the only place we could get prawn sticks.
Ah,
kind
lot of the prawn sticks, man.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, they did before they started selling them in supermarkets and that.
Fake.
Yeah, but these men deal with the fish and the mussels and cockles and all of that type of stuff.
Alive, oh.
Yeah, so it's very normal. Yeah, it's very normal. But all of those people spoke in a Cockney accent.
Come on.
Yeah,
No, that's what I meant.
A lot of those people.
I know, of course, I know that one. That's an Irish song, isn't it?
I'm gonna stinker. My dad's Irish. What can I say? We're all messed up.
Okay.
Yeah, Montserrat's Irish.
Yeah, dominated.
So all messed
Is
up.
Montserrat Irish?
Yeah. Still under
Really?
British rule. Still under British rule as well. Not independent. No such thing as a Barbados as a Montserrat passport.
Yeah, there's Irish people that live there still.
Oh yeah, because you had the volcano over there, didn't you?
Yeah. And a lot of them live in Ireland.
I remember that everyone left. They had the volcano eruption. I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, bury them over here. Bury them.
And the thing is, right,
Okay,
people say
I didn't
I'm
know
quite
that.
radical in my views. I'll tell you what happened to them, right? Now, imagine that you're somewhere and your whole island, your island's gone in a volcano, right? And there's a country that's saying, right, we're gonna bring you over here, right? Because we feel sorry for you, we're gonna look after you, they bring you over. What would you expect when you get here? What would you expect to happen? When you arrive in a new country?
You expect them to put you somewhere in a home or somewhere, or in houses?
Nah,
and,
it was like,
give you
now
some
you're
jobs?
British. Now you're British. You got to apply for a loan. Sorry, we know you've lost everything, but we can't help you because you're still British.
Wow.
Oh
And
shit.
then people wonder why I got such extreme views on immigration and stuff.
You would have thought they had a fund set up for it.
Nah, they didn't have anything because they're British. They're British. They didn't get nothing.
Yeah, that's fucked, you know, because they played you both ways. Because if something happened to a British person elsewhere, I swear they'd sort them out.
Thank you.
Definitely would.
Thank you.
I mean?
They told them you're not immigrants. You know that when people, like if a war happened, they was bringing the people in. They said no.
If the River Severn
That's
was on the mad
bad.
thing, I swear they'd do something for it. If there's a hurricane here or whatever,
Yeah.
obviously they don't have hurricanes.
They
like,
didn't
so
do
what?
nothing for them people. Not one thing.
That's fucked, you know, because they played you both ways.
Yeah, that's fuckery. That's fuckery, man.
Yeah, and I know because I had to send for my sister and their 4 children. I paid for it, and then I had to go and find private accommodation, apply for a loan, and all that kind of crap.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad.
Yeah, because technically they said you're not refugees, innit? We just brought you on. You're not refugees, so come on, queue up and down the job centre like everybody else and get a loan.
Okay.
Some kind of
You're
disaster
British.
relief fund or something.
British
They've
already,
always
man.
got funds of some kind for people, haven't they?
That happened to the Isle of Wight.
I don't know.
You think it'll be the fucking same?
The Isle of Wight is not just white people, you know.
No, I'm not
But
saying.
as I say, it's what Britain owns, man.
Saying
You understand?
Someone
Isle of
getting
Wight,
triggered
I
out
love
there.
that.
Britain owns most of the Caribbean and most of the countries around the world. So like, you have to understand that, you know what I mean? And that's what makes sense, you know what I mean? And I said on some islands, it's like Barbados, for example, it's like they're more lean towards the British style of everything, you know what I mean? The policemen, they're dressed in the
You
thing,
need to
they got
check
the
that.
white
It's all
gloves
changing now. We got
and
a
all of that.
radical prime minister. You need to check that. That ain't true no more.
Well, because
Exactly,
you're
it's
closer
not
to
That
true.
ain't
America.
true no more.
Oh, no, hold on,
Because
no,
they're
no,
3
no.
times a year, I got dual nationality. That ain't true
Hold
no
on.
more.
You got a what? Prime Minister?
I said that ain't true no more.
No, you got a Prime Minister, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's from Britain, man. That's the British rule still there in place.
And
That's what I'm
they've
trying to
just
say.
become a republic as well.
Right. Your head of state is still the Queen.
No,
Because
but
they have to
Martha,
And you
apply
see,
for.
it's not. It's not. It's not. I'm
Listen,
telling you, it's not.
they have to apply to separate themselves.
Check
Trust me.
it. It's not.
So you're saying Barbados is not part of the Commonwealth?
Nah. Check it.
Yeah, they not.
Oh.
Barbados
Check
is not
it.
part of the Commonwealth.
Seriously, check
They
it.
not.
We come out. We come out. I think it was last year or the year before we come out.
Right. Of the Commonwealth. So that's what I'm saying. Previously, he was owned by
They
England.
just kicked it like
And they're
last year or
thinking,
the year before or something.
yeah, man, this is new stuff. Yeah, you're definitely saying it's changing. I agree. But that's new. From as far back as I knew, yeah, man. The Barbados.
But they
is
started it.
Barbados, innit?
You could see where they were going on their way there.
Right.
When everybody started removing all these pillars with all these men on it. Barbados done that years ago. Barbados started years ago, ripping out everything years ago.
It says here that they became a republic within the Commonwealth.
Right. They ain't independent.
With a president as its head of state.
Right.
So basically, they've gotten rid of the monarchy.
No,
they abolished the monarchy.
Right.
And they have a president as the head of state. But it says that their republic is within the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're in the Commonwealth, but they're not under the Queen no more. They've got independence.
Nah, what it is that the Queen...
They become a republic. That's when they got rid of it, because Prince
they're
Charles...
just like every other country now. They're just like every other country. It's just that the Queen is head of state for certain countries. And those countries, she has full control over, like Jamaica, or especially loads of countries in the Caribbean. Yeah.
She's not head of state of Barbados, though.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But a lot of the countries she's head of state of, as in she's the head of state. You know, where in the other countries that are Commonwealth.
Yeah, I mean the King. I keep forgetting that the Queen's
but most of the Commonwealth countries, she's not head of state.
That's what I'm about to say. Just because you're a part of the Commonwealth,
she's not head of
the Queen
state.
doesn't
Yeah,
mean
she's not head of state.
Yeah, she's not your head of state.
Yeah. Commonwealth countries are Commonwealth countries. Have to be informed of her death and all of that, because you know the overall owner is still them, but they've allowed you supposedly autonomy or independence. It's all bullshit, really. You know what I mean? Because
but Barbados were independent in 1966. They gone past independence now. They become a republic.
Yeah, that don't mean nothing. This is more enslavement.
No. It does mean something. It's a step in the right
different
direction.
type of way. No, if you're not left the Commonwealth, you're still part of the thing. Yeah,
that's why I say it's a step in the right direction.
There's no direct direction other than out.
Yes, it is, bro.
If you're out, you're out.
The next step is to leave the Commonwealth. You don't realize that?
There's many republics,
first
man.
They denounce the Queen. Eventually, once they get financially right, they'll denounce
is
the
Congo. Is Congo a republic?
You can opt out of the Commonwealth. You don't.
They're not done by the. They're not ruled by the Queen. Prince Charles went over there.
Is the only republic Barbados? No. Yeah.
No.
In Africa, we have republics. Does that mean they're any freer than any of us who have independence? No, it's a joke. Yeah.
Brother, that's debatable.
It's just lesser colonialism. Hold on one second. It's not debatable. It's actual facts.
I agree with you.
No. Listen, you already got your own problems over there, right? I'm saying in Africa, our governments are European-based governments, right? With black faces. Everybody in there is black. That's not the reasoning. The reasoning the government is there to protect European interests in those countries, meaning they don't own everything, but eventually, one second, it's like a disease though. You know what I mean? It starts in one corner and they usurp a little bit of the major city, for example, and then try and work their way to grab more land, more resources, and all of that. It's a gradual thing. But this is what the government is doing.
How isn't it a step in the right direction to denounce the Queen?
No, because
eventually denounce the Commonwealth. How is that not a step in the right direction?
Well, denouncing the Queen is minor because she's still head of the Commonwealth.
And they've not denounced the Commonwealth. They could have chosen to, but they haven't.
Let me respond to that.
They need that protection.
I'll give you the difference. You have the British Virgin Islands and you have Barbados. Now, you could claim that both of them are part of the Commonwealth, but one, which is Barbados, has their own military, and the British Virgin Islands.
Yeah, we know it's King Charles.
So you cannot claim that they are the same, really. Montserrat is a great example. Montserrat, that's a UK territory.
Yeah.
They do not have their own military. You cannot compare them to Trinidad and Tobago or Barbados.
They don't even have a Montserrat passport. I'm with you, mate. I'm with you.
Exactly. And look, big up Auntie Jenny. You know I got love for you. We usually arguing. You usually arguing with me though.
Yeah, we're in the same. Am I? Not today.
Not today.
This is your real subject, though, African diaspora, man.
Sorry, just for clarification, let me read this paragraph quickly. So, Barbados has chosen to remain a member of the Commonwealth, which already includes several republics. Before 2007, a Commonwealth realm transitioning to a republic had to reapply for membership. This is no longer the case. and Barbados will become the first country to remain a member, having ceased to be a constitutional monarchy. So it's their choice to not leave the Commonwealth. Even though they've denounced the monarchy, they still want to be part of that Commonwealth.
Yeah, which is run by the monarchy.
Hold on, this the part.
Yeah.
We already. Hold on, this the part y'all missing.
Yeah, that's what I said. From one level of slavery or colonization to another. That's all.
All right, but can I respond now? MJ, this is the part you're leaving out. Now, as I stated, and my statement still stands tall, it's a step in the right direction to denounce the Queen and to eventually, when they are financially sufficient enough, denounce the Commonwealth. So yes, it's definitely a step in the right direction.
Bro, it's just certain nonsense, bro. Yeah, you can't escape the
let me ask you
Commonwealth.
this.
The Commonwealth is the most
If it's
important
nonsense,
thing.
why you not making it work in Nigeria?
But
we can just focus on that. Let's focus on Nigeria, brother. If it's nonsense, why you not showing us how to do it better in Nigeria?
Brother, man, just relax, man.
All right, but answer that question.
And we're showing you how to do it better in Nigeria. But as I said, the problem is, and what you're doing as well, you support the U.S. government, with their immigration. Hold on, with the immigration policy. Come on, brother.
You're gonna start lying now. Anybody can go to my page.
Calling them CIS on the immigrants and all of that. That's not fair, bro. Come on, man. Stop that, man.
Brother, you're just making up lies.
You calling what? I'm making up lies. Right, you say that?
Yes, literally.
You said that, man.
A documented history of going against the U.S. government. It's
documented.
You said
go to my page and look at it. I don't gotta lie. You can go to my page.
40-something illegal immigrants were deported.
42 illegal immigrants.
Yes,
right?
Yes. And I'm trying to get more deported.
So,
yes, I'm trying to get more deported.
That's what I'm trying to say. So don't say I'm lying.
No, I'm supporting American people. That's two different things. I'm supporting American people by deporting illegal immigrants.
No, because they don't run the immigration. They don't run
yes,
none of that.
They do. Actually, I'm glad you said that.
Come on, bro.
Most immigration officers are Latinos. I'm telling the truth.
It's
most
a government department.
Listen,
my brother.
Most immigration officers in customs are Latino. That is a fact of reality. So we must use we must use the colonists against each other. That's my point. We use the colonists against each other. So we use Latino to deport other Latinos. Yes.
Okay. So as I said. Yeah,
wow.
It's a government department.
Facts.
You are working.
All reality, all facts, all facts.
Man. Oh man, just relax, man.
I'm relaxed. Go ahead, make your point.
Afro, listen a bit as well. Don't just talk. Listen to. Let him talk. Let him talk.
I was literally muted. Let him go.
Because you're South American. I told you, man. It's just like you're moving at a different, faster pace. You know what I mean? You want to do 100 words a minute, like you're dancing to the cha-cha or something. Right, relax.
All right.
You know what I mean? Bloody hell, I don't know how you have conversations in fucking Mexico, but in England, we just let each other
make your
flow,
point, brother. We listening.
Man. Yeah. So what was he saying now? I've almost lost my point then. Shit. What was he talking about?
Literally,
the government, the U.S., the immigration is part of the government. You know that already. And I'm saying you support the U.S. government. Now, what we're saying is we don't support no African government. Yeah, nobody. We don't support the British one. We don't support any of these puppet governments that they put in place all over the world.
So, are you going to develop a government that you do support in Africa?
God.
No, I'm asking. Are you going to develop any type of infrastructure in Africa that you do support?
We got infrastructure. This is the
insult. Hold on, slow down. You
need to go
there.
Afro, just let him finish.
No, brother, you just said that you don't support any African government. I'm asking, will you develop an African government that you support?
No. Why do I need to do?
Wow.
We already had. 1 second.
That's it, then, bro. You support the UK government with your taxes.
1 second, my brother.
Any African government?
1 second. I don't fucking support no African government. Accept it.
Yeah, clearly you know. I know you don't, nigga.
I'm a real African. 1 second.
Yeah, all right, go ahead, brother.
You're disabled or something. I don't know what's going
on.
No,
your brain is not working, bro. I'm asking.
Stop that, man.
Will you develop?
Afro, just let them
No.
Bro, go on mute for a minute.
You don't need to deal with the government. Well, 1 second.
You helping the UK government?
1 second. Our government came about in the 1960s. Right?
We know, brother. We know.
Right. So what was we doing before then?
Brother, you had different tribal nations, brother. You
right. Thank you. We got kingdoms. We got kingship. We still got those things.
We're talking about today now, brother.
1 second. That's what we're talking about today. Nothing ain't changed.
So
I'm saying the government is an entity within the country that is trying to get bigger, trying to get more land. Since the 1960s, since they were developed, that is their sole job, to protect the pipelines and protect any European.
I'm just asking.
Right.
The Nigerian government
Hold on, my
exists
brother.
today. I'm asking, what are you
My
doing now?
brother, man.
That's my only question.
My brother, please, man.
All right, I'm gonna mute up.
We don't need it. We don't need it. So, see, I'm saying,
actually, you do, brother.
My brother, that's your opinion.
In Nigeria, I was
My
just
brother, that's your opinion.
No, it's
because I just told you. I just told you. Oh, come on, brother. Ain't no one's ancestors swimming in feces. You stupid as a motherfucker.
No, I'm talking about today. It's not
Are you all right? I'm just saying, bro. Where I come from, ain't no one doing that.
Brother. I'm talking about
just
today.
relax, man. Relax,
they
bro.
Got beaches where it's kids swimming in feces in rivers.
Bruv, before you was getting kidnapped from us, you are us. So you
before
was
you
getting
told us to the
kidnapped.
white man.
One second. No, kidnapped. Yeah, because the majority of slaves, and the majority of slave sellers also got sold into slavery. You didn't hear that bit. So we ain't got nothing to do with that. One second. You don't. Because you're saying things like those. Hold on. My brother, man.
Afro, let him finish his point, please.
Oh my God.
All right, but
I don't know what's your fucking problem, bro. Just need to relax, bro.
But you're very long-winded. But go ahead, make your point.
What do you mean long-winded? I'm a fucking African. I speak as long and as fucking
me too
stretched out as I want. What's all this European bullshit that you're telling me I'm what? This ain't got nothing to do with a real black man, bro. Like, stop it, man.
You know how to deal with a real mixed race man?
You're moving at a different speed. You're moving at a different speed like a Mexican. Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, guys. Can we just demonstrate etiquette, please, Afro? It's called etiquette, brother. It don't matter about color. Let's just demonstrate some etiquette.
Too, but go ahead,
brother, it's about you self-control, brother. Please, just wait until the man's finished. Please, brother.
I'm literally waiting. Go ahead. Let him talk. Go ahead.
Fuck's sake. Wow. I don't even know. Yeah. Can't even speak no more, bro. Like, I've forgotten what I was going to say.
Your point. No,
like, you know what I mean? Like, just to get a man silent, bro. Like, I can't even believe it. You know what I mean? Just want to sabotage my speak, man. You know what I mean? But this is what these guys will do, man. You know what I mean? You need to relax. Fuck's sake.
You're talking about the government and you're talking about the kingship in Nigeria. And
right. So I'm saying
still got your system today.
Right. Since 1960, as I said, if the government came in 1960 and what we were doing prior to that seems to be okay. Now, we are the original civilizer. You got the red, black, and green. That means you're Pan-African. If you're Pan-African, then you studied African history. And you know we're the original civilized people. So we were always civilized. We always had systems of governance and wherever we were, whether it's from the village to a town to a major city. Yeah. And I'm saying that the governments in each country in Africa are not African governments. They just got African people working in there. Right. They're just to protect European interests, nothing more. Yeah. And gain more land. Now, we've got people who are royalty, young, you know what I mean? They've got their internet and all of that. They're willing to sell out their birthright, just like you sound like one of those, who would quickly sell out his birthright. Like, I've got acres, I need my money now. Which makes sense because we live in a semi-capitalist society. And, you know, even in Nigeria, everybody wants the best things. There's all sorts of cars and houses and millionaire, billionaire stuff going on. Do you get what I'm saying? Everybody wants a piece. Yeah. So some people who have got natural birthright and say, look, this whole area is yours. Yeah. Are selling it off to the government. I know because my dad's an architect and he builds houses and he builds ports and he builds cities. Yeah. So when the government come to him and say, look, we got 50 acres of land. Can you get rid of it for us? And I'm saying to my dad, look at that. Do you get it? I can see the system that's going on in Nigeria. You have to be part of it. You have to have family and be over there to know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So don't ever Mickey Mouse us and say that, oh, yeah, we're living in shit and all of this type of thing. It makes no sense, bruv. Yeah. We are the original civilizers. Yeah, I
You see
don't
how long
care.
I was
I
muted.
don't care.
This is my
I don't
question.
care.
Very,
You deserve
very
that.
brief question. You didn't even
You
answer the
deserve that.
question, brother. A simple
No,
question.
I don't need
You
to.
didn't even answer. The answer is,
I killed
and
it.
with all due respect, the question is, these illegitimate governments in Africa that you're speaking about that are allowing African nations to be neo-colonized. My question was, what are you doing to either strengthen them or eradicate them? Very simple question, brother.
No, but you can't ask that question because remember, you're an agent.
Right.
You're
So he's
not
going
one
to let
of
them
us.
just keep doing what they
No,
doing,
I'm
brother?
just saying you're not one of
All
us.
right.
And whatever
All right.
I
Well,
was
look.
doing, wouldn't you think? 1 second, bro. Wouldn't you think that we would like keep it under wraps? It wouldn't be
Let me say
something
this.
sensible.
Let me
One
respond.
second. It wouldn't be
All
something
right.
sensible to say on the internet.
Can I
Be
respond?
honest and be true.
Yeah,
Any
let me respond.
strategists, hold on, any strategists
Oh my God.
like myself play chess since I was
Exactly.
like 6 or 7 years old. I'm telling you, yeah, it's not a good strategy to be revealing our plan online and
Can I
to
all right, let me respond,
complete
please.
strangers who
And
I'm
this will
not
be
even
very
sure is
brief.
100% black. Like,
And I
what?
want the listeners to notice how much more brief I am than everyone on the panel. Literally, the response
Probably.
is some details need to be for the masses of our people so that we can galvanize them on a particular issue, a particular initiative. And yes, certain details must be secretive. That's the answer, brother.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question,
So,
right?
I'm at the secret side. You're at the revealing to the public side.
I'm
We're at
asking
different.
you, what are the
We're at
tactics
two
that we
different
can reveal to
ends
the
of the
public?
scale. No.
Exactly.
Don't
I'm
ask
asking
me.
what tactics, because there are
Don't
multiple
ask
tactics.
me.
You know that.
No. I'm a free strike general, so I'm just
Yeah, I
saying.
think Auntie Jenny's got a
Remains to
question
be
now.
seen,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Remains
Afro,
to be seen.
cool down.
Everything
All
is
right.
on a need to know
Let me say,
basis. Yeah.
hold on. Am I not
Everything
calm
is
right
on a
now?
need to know
Hold on.
basis. And
Baku, let me say this.
Ricky
Let me say this,
Martin,
Baku.
Afro Ricky Martin, don't need to know. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I know y'all here for comedy
No
hour,
disrespect
but
to
I'm
you.
asking, am I
I'm just
not
saying,
calm?
man.
Because someone just said calm down. Am I not calm right now?
How am I telling Juan the secrets?
Yeah.
No, it makes no sense.
No, but look,
Matthew, let
but
Auntie
you
Jenny
got
answer
one.
a
Jenny had a
question.
question. Let Auntie Jenny
Go ahead,
answer,
Auntie Jenny.
answer
Yeah,
a question.
please.
I just typed it in the chat
All
now.
right.
Oh, say it.
All I'm saying
Don't
is,
worry.
I
you got
typed it in the
Chinese.
chat for the lady that got up, whoever got up the Barbados thing before.
Mm-hmm.
Because the guy that was talking just now, the African guy, that was a question for him. I wanted to know his views.
Who's the African guy? B?
The one that was just talking.
Oh, Afro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's not African. He's not African.
No, not him. The one that said that you can't tell me nothing about Nigeria.
Who?
I couldn't see
Yeah,
which
Maku.
one.
Yeah, answer that.
It's
Me.
Maku.
Yeah, I wanted to know what he thought about CARICOM. So I wanted to know that whoever put it up there before, because I want to know his views.
Or CARICOM.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
That I want to know what your views were about it.
Well, there's no
If you
views.
look at, if you click on it, and you will see, you know, he's talking about Barbados, and he was explaining about being Republic and being part of the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
There's the Caribbean thing called CARICOM, and I wanted to know your views because I like the way your mind works, the process.
Oh, I get you. Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's why
CARICOM is another story. It's more to do with, ain't that more to do with like FIFA and that?
No, that's why I put it in the private chat. I put it
the
up.
private chat. Let me see.
Yeah, if you look, you'll see.
Is that the link? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see.
It's like
Can
a
you explain what
Caribbean
it is,
kind of
Penny?
a
'Cause I don't
Caribbean
know what
Union
this is
kind
at
of.
all. It's like you know, like when I said that they come out of like that they're not done by the Queen anymore. But it's like what they used to do is all the Caribbean islands, they get together to decide what happens with the Caribbean islands and kind of discuss and swap things and plans and people and resources and stuff.
Okay, so it's like a Caribbean Union.
So I wanted to know what you
Caribbean Union. Yeah, Caribbean Union is going to end up in the same place as the African Union.
Right, because it's been there for like some time.
I'm seeing now. I'm looking at the website. Ask that. Yeah. It's just another. It's another way of control, another system of control over all of us. You know what I mean? It's a mad thing. How
So
you think
what's
people
the
get financed
solution,
to have? Huh?
What's the solution to change it? We can't just let them just control y'all.
Bro, it's not your interest, bro. Stay
No,
your
I'm
ass
asking
out.
you. You speaking about it? It's
You
a
know what I'm
panel.
saying?
Is your brain not
It's
working?
whoa. It's
Exactly. So
Caribbean.
what are y'all gonna
You know what I
do?
mean? It's the
I
Caribbean.
just think
I'm
there's,
saying
Right now
always
they
going to
letting
be
Chinese in.
overseers,
the
man. There's
Caribbean.
always going
One
to.
They
second.
letting
One
the
second.
Chinese in
One
right
second.
now, though.
One
Yes.
second.
So I'm asking, what are y'all
Remember,
doing?
remember that there's is one world government, one world order. So to grab all the Caribbean countries into a group, right? To grab the North America is locked down. South America, they soon lock that down and grab all of them together. And as all these little groups appear, African already got their African Union. Yeah, they're going to get them Arab League. We've got all these little groups. One time, yeah, without you even noticing, yeah, they're all going to be one. And it's going to be one world government. So be careful when you see people grouping together, when you
Yeah,
see mergers. It's just like mergers in business. Yeah. When you
yeah,
see
yeah.
mergers, oh, Sony took over so and so and so and so. Yeah. The power goes and the stuff goes into lesser and lesser hands. So by them organizing like this is another trap. Yeah. Just be mindful. Yeah.
So
Not
Marco,
to get
what's the
involved because
alternative though?
Can I?
It's true
You know
because
the
what?
young
God,
man that just finished
yeah.
speaking. So, what do you believe about people getting their own sovereign and building their own then?
That is more than the angle that people should go, and you can do that. And the best way to do that is to deal with your indigenous rights.
Because now the reason why I was asking because I've got a group of friends in Portugal,
right,
and they do that. I'm going over there to see them, and I just the way you were sounding, is like what we're into anyway. So that's why I asked.
I know.
yeah,
Yeah, I
that's the only
definitely
way.
know
That's
about
the
that.
only way, Auntie Jen.
I definitely
Come
know
on, man.
loads about that.
Have they got internet over there, Auntie Jenny? So
It's
you can
the
stream when you're there.
Pineal. It's the Pineal Foundation.
Can you stream when
Can
you're
I
there
ask this?
though?
If the Caribbean nations don't organize, if the Caribbean nations don't organize, how will you protect yourself from bigger countries and other organized nations such as China and the U.S.?
You go sovereign and rule yourself, innit?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense because as a sovereign, you're going to have different rights to what a civilian's got,
They're
definitely.
getting
And
their own passports and ID cards and everything.
yeah, yeah, and you're going to be untouchable to some extent. To some
How
extent,
will you
not to
protect
every
it though?
extent.
How will you protect your nation if
You're
the
not
nations
seeing
of the
it, man.
Well,
It's
Caribbean
lockdown, man.
you'll be protected because you're a sovereign, innit? They have to protect the sovereigns, innit? The nations have an obligation to the sovereign. It's not the other way around, brother. So you as a civilian, you ain't got no rights, really. You
But
just
brother,
think you
that's
have.
not
Someone
true
gave
though. I
you
can give you an example.
someone gave
There
you
are
the
some
false
people in the
country.
U.S.
You have to protect
I just
yourself.
put it in the group
You're not
chat.
protected
I
by
put it in
anyone.
the private chat.
Sorry. Did we not all just go through a major pandemic?
Yeah.
Right. And every government, every country, everything was answering to somebody who told
That's
you
right.
shut it down. Now, for me, there's no escape from the trap. Yeah. You can get independence. You can get things. I've made these things clear. Independence is not freedom for nobody.
That's right.
Yeah. It's just systems going into place. Yeah. And we can
Yeah,
clearly
you're still
see that.
part of the system. You're right. Yeah, and if you're sovereign, you're no longer in the system. So technically, now you've got your rights. Now you've got rights.
I give an
If you
example.
take it 1 second, brother, if you're a sovereign and you say, for instance, now, you was going into a court, then. Yeah, you as a normal person, you can't talk to the judge and say nothing. As a sovereign, they got to talk to you, bro. They got to listen to you too. They got to negotiate with you.
Brother,
It's a different.
I'll give you an
It's a
example.
complete different ball game.
That's not stopping the Chinese from buying ports in the Caribbean.
No, it's nothing like that.
It's not nothing to do with that, bro.
It's nothing
Yeah,
like
so I'm asking, how will the Caribbean protect their lands, their
Look in
infrastructure, their
the
ports, if they don't organize?
look in the private chat and just educate yourself.
Afro, I got a question for you.
Miss, that's not stopping the Chinese
Chinese
from taking over the
Rick.
Caribbean.
Listen, everyone is always going to the Chinese saying they're going to the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Again, every single country invests in other countries. There is building in London that does not belongs to the English government. Leave China alone. China.
No, let me give you an example.
Let
I'll
me
give you an
talk, bro.
example.
Please.
The Caribbeans don't own no ports in China, though. That's all I'm saying, brother. It's not
Obviously not,
equal.
because we haven't got the money to buy it.
Exactly, brother. So why are you allowing them to control your land, brother?
Allowing them how, bro? Every country
Because
needs
you're
to
not
develop,
creating legislation to stop them, brother. They
Bruv,
own the
man,
port of Kingston.
Bro, go
Brother.
start your own country. Go start your own country. Come,
Brother,
when you start your
let me
country,
respond to that, brother. You got your
Start
own
your own
country
country.
already that already started. Why you not
Start
protecting
your
it?
own country, but go start your own country.
But brother, you have one. Why you not protecting it?
Come on, brother. You can't do that. You can't do that, man. You can't put that pressure on each individual and say,
No,
why
it's
you
on all
doing
of
this?
us.
It's not on all of us, bro.
Yes,
it's not
it
on
is,
all of
brother.
us to comply to any demands from anyone. That's
brother, it's on all of us to protect our land, brother.
One second.
Brother, you're not listening. It's on all of us to protect our
I'm
land.
listening, but that's not full autonomy, my brother. You get what I'm saying? To be
brother,
sovereign,
if we don't have land, we don't have autonomy.
No.
If we don't have land, we don't have
You
autonomy.
can go get land and be autonomous if you want.
I already got land, miss. Are you not listening?
My brother, if you overstand sovereignty, you know that you can be a Bay or an L. A Bay is the owner of the land. If
brother,
you're
you know that them teachers
one
come
second,
to
my
the
brother.
I know.
One second,
Those
brother.
teachers came from the States,
Stop.
You know I know, brother.
Stop. Then just relax.
It's Moors in jail, brother. That's what I'm
let
trying to tell
man
you.
speak, my brother.
When you was locked up, how many Moors was locked up?
My brother. Yeah.
I'm just asking.
It's not only Moors. My
up.
brother, it's not only Moors that are dealing with sovereignty. Like,
that's my
that
point.
would
It's
be
sovereigns locked up in the jail right now in the beds
that
right
would
now.
be retarded to think, because remember that the first statement I gave you, is more based on the lines of your indigenous rights, where you're protected by international law. Like, please, bro, there's
He's
levels
just
to
been
this.
ignorant,
And
Maku.
you're just not ready.
He's been ignorant, brother. Auntie Jenny gave him a good link, you know. Afro, click the link in the chat, that is a good link. I just looked at it myself, brother.
Family, I'm looking
Click
at
the link. It's a good link. I just clicked it. I checked it out myself. Brother, just stop chatting for a minute. Read that. Then arrive back
brother,
to the table.
are you not listening, brother? I already looked at it. You're a chatty patty right now, nigga. Listen,
You ain't read the whole thing. Read the whole thing.
All right, family. I'm not going back and forth with you. It's all right. We can move forward.
Shift.
Yo.
Now you see this guy coming every day with the same thing. He's like attention seeker,
brother. Take my dick out your mouth.
None of this.
You know you can take my dick out your mouth. Take my dick out your mouth. I'm not homosexual.
Come on, Afro, man. Don't talk.
Really,
to
I'm not homosexual, brother. Don't come in here with my dick in your mouth. Don't come in here with my dick in your mouth, though, bro.
You could never talk to you.
All right, well, you're tough on the internet. All right, you seen shotters. You watch shotters. You thought you was tough.
All right, bro.
Guys. 1 second, please. Let's be sensible about this. Afro, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. Just an honest observation.
Yes.
What happens with you a lot is someone will make a point, or maybe explain something, or tell you some information, and you've got an immediate rebuttal. Now, I would implore you, please go and read the full site.
No, I read it, but I'm asking right now, where am I off?
No, read, brother. Read the whole, brother. Listen.
Just tell me what I'm off.
You don't want to get it. You don't want to
read the whole thing, brother. Just take some time with it. Don't rush it, because when you rush things, you might miss something.
I'm gonna mute up. Tell me what I'm missing. All right.
No. I'm not telling you nothing. Go read, brother.
All
I want you to read.
What am I missing then, ho? I asked you to tell me where I'm off at.
Click the link. Click the link, brother. This is what I want. Hold on. This is what I'm asking you to do. Click the link that Auntie Jenny gave you, and then come back and explain to her, brother. Explain to us in your words.
Now I gotta come back with an essay. You want a book report?
No, just explain it to us in your words.
All right, family. I'm asking a simple question.
I know how to deal with what he's going through. I know what he's going through, because sometimes I go through it. I know, but sometimes I go through it. Brother, look, we all have these moments in life where sometimes it's hard to learn something. It's hard to take on a concept. But I'm sure if he goes away and he actually reads the link Auntie Jenny gave him, he's going to come back. And if he explains it to us in his own words, he's going to realize that he was being ignorant.
Yeah.
No
There's
way.
just no way.
I'm going there in June.
Bro, he's not going to upset none of that, bro.
And if you got the vaccine, you can't go there either.
He's not going to upset none of that.
Yeah, but Rick, you're fighting him. Rick, you see, when you fight him, all you're going to do is get another reaction out of him, man. It's a reaction on top of reaction. If you don't fight with him, if you just like explain, because sometimes I realize with Afro, he hasn't got a bad heart. He's not a bad guy, but sometimes he feels taunted, and then he's just going to go down this road. I do it myself. I know what happens. So just sometimes take that pill with him. Afro, maybe look at this, brother, and give him some time to digest it. If he tries to rush the conversation, don't rush with it. He'll talk himself out of energy real quick.
Put the link and then shut up, because there's no point talking to him. Go read it. You know what I mean? I wasted my time trying to explain to him, going over the same thing. Read.
All right. Really and truly,
man's not boying you though, but yeah, brother, slow down. Just slow down, Afro. That's what I'm saying. Because you're a brother who I respect. You're my brother.
Educating them. It's all about being
slow down, please.
Sharing knowledge.
I just have one question. I'll mute up. Please let me ask one question and mute up. How is this stopping the Chinese and the Lebanese and the Arabians that are currently taking over the Caribbean?
I'll answer. Let me answer.
Oh dear.
Let me answer. what it is, Afro, yeah, it's not stopping anyone from doing anything. What it's about is people doing their own thing. So you sound like the kind of person that I heard you talking about writing legislation for like land trusts and that. So you sound like a person who would be interested in this kind of information.
That's what I thought.
So it's about you setting up your own nation, rather than carving out a little piece of the existing nation and existing under some legislation which is under what you're trying to get away from. It's about setting up your own entire thing, your own sovereign nation.
All right, can I respond to that? Can I
There's higher laws than the law of the land. Trust me.
Watch how brief my response is, because everything I say is very brief. All right, we have ancestral land rights that fall under the confines of particular nations. So yes, we have the right to develop our own nations. I'm specifically speaking about our ancestral land rights in, say, the U.S., Jamaica, Barbados, etc. How does this link that you sent me, how is this stopping the neo-colonists that are currently gentrifying our communities?
Why are you worried about them people?
Okay, what I would say is this, Afro. I would say that it contains a lot of powerful information that would help you achieve what you're trying to achieve with regards to ancestral land rights.
All right, fam. Well, I appreciate that vague response. I'm
trying to talk. I'm giving you more. Basically, it will give you an understanding of the framework of law, the actual underpinning fundamental framework of law that what you're talking about is born out of.
All right, family, I appreciate that. So back to the focal point. We already established this does not stop the colonists that are neo-colonizing.
Afro, you're nuts, you know. You did it again, brother. Slow down. Digest, bro.
Let him talk.
Digest.
Let him talk.
Well, listen, I'm gonna mute up.
And look, go on. Finish your statement, Afro. It doesn't stop the colonists from.
No, I appreciate you saying that, but this is all I wanted to say, because I always try to keep it brief. Literally, I completed my sentence. We agree that this does not stop the neo-colonists that are currently ethnically displacing us and usurping our land rights. Additionally, it just must be noted that every time I'm over here, if I'm granted the floor, I'm interrupted multiple times and muted. And when I respond in the same fashion, I cut you niggas off, I curse at you niggas, then I'm being emotional, I got a temper. Listen, we can treat each other with the same energy. That's all I'm saying. Y'all curse me out, I can curse you all out. I'm never in my feelings about it.
Fair. Slow down now. So, take a breath. Go on.
Let me respond to what you were saying. So you're right. It doesn't stop anyone from doing anything, because anyone can choose to do whatever they want, whenever they want. Anyone who sees themselves as free and sovereign can do whatever they want. So if someone decides they're going to take some shit from someone, they can give it a go. However, if you like you said, if you got ancestral land rights, let's say that you exercise those rights and you get back, so you get your ancestral land rights. Those ancestral land rights still need to be defended, and having those rights doesn't stop neo-colonists from usurping those rights either. So you would still have to defend those.
That's my point right there. Hold on. Let me respond to what he just said. Hold on, please. Let me respond to what the king just. Please let me respond to what he just said.
Afro, I just put.
Can I respond to what he just said?
Afro, listen. I just put something in the chat for you. Go look at it.
All right, I'm gonna look in the chat now. To the brother, that's my point. We have to play defense and offense. So I'm asking a simple question. You're right. We can identify sovereign. There are even sovereign communities in the U.S. that have been claiming land, etc. That is offense. The defense is acknowledging that we still have ancestral land rights in communities that we do not have autonomy over. So
have you got time to get all of that? Have you got time to get all of that?
That's my point. We have to fight to get it. We cannot neglect it. It's for the sake of our future generations. We can't just say fuck it.
For the sake of future generations, become a sovereign.
I would say you don't have to fight to get. I'd say you have to claim it.
Let me respond to Auntie Jenny. Auntie Jenny, just because we identify as sovereign and have the paperwork to back it up, that does not stop the governments in the countries that we live in, particularly the U.S. government. But y'all can speak for the UK government.
It does.
The U.S.
Yes,
let me say
it does.
All right, in the U.S. All right, let me tell you about the U.S. though. In the U.S. is sovereign niggas in the feds, in the states, and in the counties. It don't stop nothing. Matter of fact, I went to court. There was some sovereigns in there, and then everything they said was 100% correct. And you know what happened? They still got locked the fuck up. Pardon my language. I apologize.
There was. That's fine. There was defects in their process. So you're not incorrect. You're not incorrect. You're not incorrect, Afro. Yeah, you're not incorrect. But what I was going to say is, I don't think you have to fight to get your ancestral rights. I think you have to claim them. Where the fight would come is if you actually had to physically or administratively defend them.
No, well, let me say this. Even litigation is a fight, brother.
Well, that's what I said. Yeah, administrative defense. That's what I was talking about. Well, the thing is, if you're doing it from the perspective of a sovereign, you're not actually fighting. What you're doing is you're approaching it as the higher authority, and you're looking at it as like, it appears there's a problem based on what I'm seeing. So here's my solution. It's not so much a fight. It's more like taking charge.
And I'm gonna tell you the problem with, and you're right about the sovereignty, but I'm gonna tell you the problem. A lot of this is at the discretion of the public servant.
Afro, you got a problem with everything today, man.
Schiffer, man. Come on.
All right. Well, all I'm saying is this: you can be in front of a judge, and you could be in front of a judge, and he respects your sovereignty, and you could go into the same courtroom and be in front of another judge, and he say, "Fuck your sovereignty."
You know, so you want to go and read that. You want to go and read that because I want to. You want to go and read that because I don't know what kind of judge you be into.
I don't know what you dealing with. I
don't know how a judge gets involved in your sovereignty, but go ahead and read.
Well, anybody listening?
Let me respond to what you said, Afro.
Anybody? Well, listen. Anybody listening can look up sovereigns in court, and you'll see that it could go either way in court. You go in court as a sovereign, it could go either way. You don't gotta listen to me or Auntie Jenny. Just look at
but if you step into a court and a judge can make a decision over you, then you've made a mistake somewhere along the line. You're not sovereign because you ceded jurisdiction.
No,
that's why I said that. That's why I said, how would you meet a judge?
Can I tell you the part that you're missing? When you go in the courtroom, it's not just a judge in the courtroom. They are on bailiffs. So yeah, you could try to fight them, but they'll lock your motherfucking ass up. They might kill you.
Right, no, you don't need to fight them. Even if they locked you up, they'd still have to let you back out, bro, because there are laws that govern them.
It's not that simple,
I mean, that could go either way, brother.
It actually is.
And if you're listening, hold on, let me say this. If you're listening, please don't take my word or the panelists' words. Really research the sovereignty, because you could get fucking killed behind this.
Exactly. So to respond to what you said, I'm gonna create a hypothetical situation.
Can you look in the back chat? Yeah.
I'm gonna create a hypothetical situation. Let's say for whatever reason you were attending the court, right? You personally in a sovereign position were attending the court, right? And let's say you brought your own security force with you, right? You hear me? You following?
Yeah, I'm listening. Well, first of all, when you try to get, they ain't gonna let you bring your guns in, but I'm listening. It's a metal detector at courtrooms in the U.S. I don't know about the UK, but I'm listening. Go ahead. Let's say you bring your security with you.
So you got your security force with you, right? You enter the courtroom.
Thank you.
And you let them know that you let them know that you're there and what capacity you're there in, right? And your security force is there to protect you. Now, if anyone tries to unlawfully detain you, then your security force can protect you and have to protect you. That's what sovereignty is. That's what autonomy is.
I know, and that means that you could either kill or be killed.
Exactly.
So you gotta be.
But it shouldn't come to that. It shouldn't come to that. If there's no defects in your process, it shouldn't come to that. Because I've given people paperwork and told them, walk into the court, don't say a word to anyone, hand this to the clerk and walk straight out. And they could testify to the fact that they never heard about that case again. And this was probably 2009, 2010.
And I'm not denying that was in the UK.
Yeah, that was in the UK, yeah. But all of the stuff I learned was stuff I'd learned from Americans, so I had to kind of transpose it. But in reality, the legislation doesn't mean shit. It's about the understanding of your standing.
And that's another thing. That's the point I was making. And I really mean this. If you go into court, I'm just only talking about the US, really. If you go into court and you claim to be a sovereign citizen or more, or there's a few other terms that are used. If you go in there and you identify yourself as such, and you say that this is not my name written on the paper, that's not me, that's a straw man.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I'm telling you,
you can't do it without your own paperwork. You got to have your own.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that.
Where's he gone?
He's gone again.
The ones I've seen. Nah, it's based on criminal.
Yeah, his signal is bad. I think he's playing a game. He's
criminal cases.
He's not with the proper paperwork. He don't want to go and read that.
Playing a game with you, though, bro. Let's be honest. He's not really listening.
He's not ready.
He's just responding.
He's listening. He's listening. But I think sometimes you got to take your time.
Someone say he's not really black.
When you're trying to lead someone somewhere, you got to take your time with them.
You know what I mean? You lot just big up though, Afro. Big up.
No, because it's the same thing over and over again every day. It's not like once. It gets tedious.
I know he
and
comes with the. He comes with the. Are you really gonna let a Caucasian woman talk to you? I know he comes with all that shit.
No, but the same.
Isn't it?
No, not really. I mean, he says the same generic stuff all the time.
Yeah, he's just responding, bro.
He's not educated. It doesn't. Because I don't think he really understood what it meant to be sovereign.
Yeah.
He was. He didn't get it.
He just wants to argue what he said.
Because he's referring to all the non-sovereigns who have pieces of paper who go into court and say stuff like, "That's not me."
Exactly. And you wouldn't have to do that.
Right, exactly, because that's nonsense. You don't walk into a court and say that's not me.
The case wouldn't even have started.
Crazy person.
No,
you're right. The case would never have started. You're right.
It wasn't even that. It was some set of Moors. Hold on. It was some set of Moors at one stage thought they could reclaim properties that were abandoned or left or whatever. Yeah, by just having paperwork and those guys got arrested. Yeah, but being a Moor and thing does not equivalent to getting arrested. That's just dumb. Do you know what I mean?
No,
the Moors know their shit. Proper Moors
sovereign don't mean you're gonna get arrested. Getting arrested means you fucked up.
Yeah, exactly.
Made a mistake. That's
so
what
I'm saying
arrested.
because some brothers did that back in the day. Yeah, it has no bearing on Moors in different areas and who are practicing and doing their thing autonomously and living the dream, right? Some are even classed as Native Americans and got their land back, like the Wichita woman. You know what I mean? Yeah, she got her stuff back, and he knows about that example. So I'm like, bro, we got bare examples of people doing it the right way. Yeah, and
the thing is, a lot of people doing it the right way.
Right,
they're just not shouting about it.
Yeah, I don't think
doing
anything
stuff,
should be shouting.
and they're not doing stuff to land themselves in court. And when they do go to court, they don't go up in the dock, and they don't say stuff like "That's not me."
Is that you wait till the next time when they say, "Right, you can't come out your house," and there's going to be certain people that are going to say, "But you never told us about this. How come you used it already and you never told us about it?"
Ella, you guys know the last time they told us we couldn't come out of our house. That wasn't a law. That was a request, right?
That wasn't a law. That was guidance. That was guidance. Yeah.
It was a request. I left my house.
Request. Yeah.
Yeah. I left.
I didn't even get stopped.
Yeah, I got stopped once and it's the government at the moment is a lockdown. You can't come outside. I said it's not a law. It's a request. Leave me alone. Bye.
Yeah.
I care about my business.
I was out there streaming, Rick. I was driving around streaming.
I was driving around, and the streets was empty.
Those were the best. I ain't gonna lie. Driving around in them,
especially at night time.
It was like the early 90s on a Sunday.
I know.
Good time, no traffic, bro. Good
just
time.
me and the cabs. Hold on. Me and the cabs doing 20 miles an hour. The hybrids. It was just me and the hybrids on the road. I'm just there like, wow, this is madness.
The good time. When you go inside of a shop, there's no queue. Nothing. Good time.
Because I was crossing the river like it was going out of fashion. Yeah. But you make sure it's at 20 miles an hour though.
Another thing I noticed around that time, feds didn't even look on me. You could be stopped at lights and it's just you and feds and no one else around. They don't even look in my direction. I'm looking at them the whole time. They even look at me.
Cause I think they were just bored anyway.
They're bored driving around. They ain't got fuck all to do.
Yeah,
or maybe they thought I might cough on them or something.
And the other man didn't have to wear a mask or anything because I'm asthmatic.
Mask wear. Even my missus and my small child, I told them go everywhere you want. Don't wear no mask nowhere. Go anywhere, inside, anywhere. Anyone asks you for a mask, just walk past them. If it's trouble, call me.
That's what my son told his kids.
I caught COVID, so-called COVID. I caught so-called COVID twice. Man didn't feel no different.
Say the vid, man. The vid.
The vid. I felt no different.
You could just say I got ill. You know. What you just got told you had it.
Yeah, bro. By then, bro, twice.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Cool, man. I'm gone, man. I don't feel no different, man. I feel fine, bro. I'm
contaminated.
Yeah, I'm gone, bro.
Wait, Rick, did you get the badge?
What this woman chatting about? Hey, listen here, MJ. If you're gonna jump on, say something. What badge you chatting about?
The badge.
The badge, man.
That's the word,
Badge
the
of honor.
badge.
And you can't go. Speaking to you after that disgustingly disparaging comment you made about me earlier on.
The badge and the boosters. You didn't get none of that, no?
Cause why does English people get so emotional, bro? Like MJ, bro, just getting very emotional.
That's
might be getting emotional
because sexual tension, man.
You're calling her English. You're calling her English. That might be.
But
that might be
don't avoid the question, though, Rick. Did you get the badge or not?
But explain to me what you're talking about. Then I'll be able to answer your question.
You know what we're talking about.
I don't have a clue. That's what I'm asking.
Hey,
are you mad?
Yeah.
Are you mad? No, not me, boy. You're putting that in me. You're mad. Listen.
And the same of friends that got a sovereign. Anybody that said it can't go there.
Yeah,
what had the badge?
Yeah, if you had it, you can't go.
Yeah,
they're not letting you on their land. They're not letting you on their land.
That sounds gangster still.
They tried to give that to man so hard. They tried.
Oh, is it?
Bro, they tried, bro. Oh, you're this, you're that, you're asthmatic. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Cool.
Any of them pissy Mac gal get it?
Huh?
Yeah? Any of them pissy Mac gal? Any of them pissy Mac gal got the badge?
Why, bro?
Most of them did because they want to travel. That's why.
Yeah, they want to travel, innit?
They want to travel. Most of them did because they want to travel.
If you want to travel, then fucking travel.
Yeah, because they want to Dubai.
Just travel.
To potty girl.
Do you know how many people I know that travel that never got no badge?
Exactly.
I traveled, but I didn't get because I just got exemptions all the time. I went to Barbados.
Exemption, literally, you just say I'm exempt.
Yeah. I just said to my doctor, because I'm an ill person anyway. I said, "Can you guarantee that if I have this, nothing's going to happen to me?" He said, "No." I said, "Well, can I have an exception form?" And he said, "Okay."
Yeah. It's that's sovereign right there. You don't need paperwork. What you did there was solve the problem. You saw a problem. You came out with a solution.
I went to Barbados and they're talking about putting me in. What is it? They want to put me in one of them centers. I said no. I said I'm disabled, and it'd be better for me. You cannot guarantee my safety in your center in the hotel. I have a home, and that's where I'm going. I won't come out, and they let me go home.
There you go.
That was during COVID. And then when I went to the church now, a woman's telling me something about a mask. And I cussed her off cussed off her so much. They preached on it. I got drunk. I cussed off the pastor. I cussed off the woman, the girl that they put there. I cussed off everybody about wearing masks. I said, I got an exemption around my neck. And I said, I come all the way. And now I come into a church where a dead body, you're talking about wearing. I cussed them stink. And then the pastor went on and started talking about people not respecting themselves. When I come out, I cuss more.
Right.
And I still walk in. And I said, "You found your people," because my nephew, he lives there. And he said, "Oh, I know that girl." And I said, "What do you mean you know that girl?" I said, "Have you slept with her or does she want to sleep with you?" Because all of a sudden she was going to phone that officer. And they said, "Oh, well, she got this and that." And they said, "Yeah." She said, "You can go in." And by that time, everybody's already in the church and they're telling me, "I've got to come out the back." I said, I didn't come all the way from England, sit at the back of a church. I'm going in the front. This time I was drunk and high. I went right the way through the front of the church. I sat down, apparently I snored all the way through. And then I come out feeling really good and strong. And I helped the graveyarders, did the grave. And then we went out to drink and started inhaling together. And then the funeral was over. But I had it all over Instagram. I was cussing all of them. I didn't care.
So there's a church full of black people all wearing masks, yeah?
Yeah.
Madness.
And I said, I'm not wearing none. I said, how can I come all the way from England without wearing a mask? And now all of a sudden you start telling me I want to wear a mask. That I'm not doing it. But, oh, you need to behave yourself. I said, I'm fine. I'm behaving myself. Yeah, the grave people, though, they like me, though, the grave diggers. We went and just chilled with them. Yeah, but I wasn't wearing no mask for no one. And I want to travel too. And I did. Where there's a will?
There's a way, man.
Right.
I was moving like I was sovereign out here, bro. No one wasn't telling me nothing. Security guard thing. Excuse me, sir. You know, no mask. Excuse me. You say to me, I'm exempt, man.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm exempt. I'm out, man. Move.
I run in problem one.
That was kind of stupid to have exemptions though in the first place. That was dumb.
Yeah. You gave man get out clause and you think man wasn't going to use it.
Really?
I had the government website on my
They
start
found you.
on my phone. Like, hold on 1 second. Let me get the government.
They want to ask you for your lanyard. One time someone asked me, "Where's my
Because
lanyard?"
we see you wearing it plenty of times.
Oh shit! No, I'm not involved.
Who's
I
that?
got my lanyard hanging from my car all that now.
Schiffer was
Yeah, they asked for the lanyard, man. They
Not
asked for
even
the
designer
lanyard.
one. He didn't even have designer one, did he? Yeah, the generic blue one.
The bog standard medical one, yeah.
You see, I had my lanyard for years.
I'm exempt. Please be respectful. That thing.
Oh fuck's sake! Nah. That was it.
It's like a printout, a blue printout thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And even
it sounds something like that. So
They had the badges in it, the buses.
That was London Transport Underground.
London
and all
Transport,
that,
yeah. Because I got all of them. I got
Someone
the
sent
London Transport. I got the Sunflower lanyard. I got the works.
Someone sent me the link and I couldn't even be bothered to fill it out. I was like, man, I ain't even on public transport. But I did just want one just to put on one of my jackets or something.
All you have to do is go to a major supermarket. All you have to do is go into a major supermarket and go to the customer services and say, can I have a lanyard, please? Because I've got asthma, I've got something, and just give it to you. I got my lanyard years ago because I'm autistic. I got mine years ago at Gatwick Airport. So I always had mine anyway. So they know, don't ask me nothing because I'll flip out on you. So nobody asks me nothing. I wear my lanyard and walk through the airport. Don't ask me nothing.
Hey, Veli, why are you doing eyes? Oh, yeah, I forgot, fam. My bad.
What, Veli got the badge?
Man went on a few holidays, innit? You know, man went United States and that.
Yeah, my
When
girl
United
cousin
States
went
went
on a
hot.
few holidays as well.
United States went hot. They were asking certain things. You get me? Man's going out there, bruv, enjoying. Like, respect for that. But then I wondered, anyone who's taking photos that ain't from 2 years ago, just after the thing done, man, they was like, yo, every time someone asked the question, did you badge up? Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Man. Same people posting all the anti stuff. At first, it's just a thing to do, innit? Pass it on to look like you're in the know, but then secretly you want to take a holiday. Yeah. And then people started getting the special passports, badge passports as well. Like, where are you going again? Yeah, I gotta leave, man, because soon everyone's gonna need one, is it? Interesting. Got mine here, bruv. Still in date. You get me? I got a couple years on it still. It was a 10-year one. It's still red.
I got a blue one.
I done microwave the microchip. You know what I mean? So that thing there can't be tracked. Like, they're trying it. Yeah, putting biometrics in man.
I'll tell you what did happen to me in Barbados, though. They some people they were tagging you, right? So they tagged me to the house, and they had something that if I step out, they got on this laptop thing, and they had this thing that if you step out the house, the tag goes off, and they call you up and say, "Where you been?"
Wow.
And you had to wear that for 7 days in your house. But some people were just like in a hotel room, not being able to come out the hotel room.
That's crazy.
I was all right. I went straight. It was like, like when you go on a rave, they give you a little wristband. But then I saw that some people that kept on breaking, they had like the big old ones, like if you're a criminal, they were bigger than that.
Yeah, whoever it was, even shut down the Vatican and that. It's just mad.
Yeah.
Every church, mosque, Gurdwara, you name it, they got shut down, man. They all got the memo for some reason. You know what I mean? And all complied. So what hope do we have if that we put our hope in the Creator, and those people who are in charge of the buildings where they do that are singing to a different hymn tune? Of compliance. You know what I mean? It's like, it's crazy. It just make you question your faith if you believe in such things. You know what I mean? You just be like, rah, hold on, who's the boss? I thought God was ain't God the boss? And if I'm sick, ain't the house of God meant to be the place I'm gonna get healed? Nah, it's locked, it's closed. Rah. Who's really running things out here? We gotta wake up, man.
Oh God, he's in us, isn't it? If you believe in God, but that's when you don't follow man-made things like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Because I like going to church. I enjoy going to church. I enjoy, certain things. But I've been known to walk out of church. I've been known for them to ask me to leave church, because they don't like my mouth. Because I can't take bullshit whether I'm in a church or not. Do you know what I mean? Just the way I am. But me, I was just quite happy within the 4 walls in Barbados. I thought, I ain't going nowhere. You're not putting nothing in me. And this is where I'm going because I can. And I went. And the thing is, I had to be at home for like 7 days. But, I was doing the gardening like what I normally do. I can sit on the veranda and talk to my friends. And it was just like, it didn't make no difference to me. I just picked up the hire car and just drove around the place.
Yeah,
I weren't gonna have anything though. I weren't gonna have anything, and I'm glad I didn't. Otherwise, I'll be able to go Portugal in June because I'm going to visit them same people to spend some time there.
Worse than that, you could have got Bell's palsy, or your skin could have just slid off or something crazy.
Half of your face just leading down one side, and that. Allow it, bro. I'm not involved. You know what I mean?
And that's what I mean because I'm hypersensitive, and that's why they know I am. So all the time they kept on telling me, I just kept on saying, like, can you guarantee? You know how sensitive I am. Can you guarantee? And they said no. Okay. So why am I going to take something that you can't guarantee?
Good question.
So the doctor knows what I'm like anyway. So he said, I just tell them. I said, tell them to stop sending me them texts because they're depressing me now. They're going to stress me out. I know my head ain't good. So all them texts. Tell them, please don't send me no more. And they said they put me on some list to say, like, don't send her anymore, that she's exempt. I said, thank you very much. Because, like, everybody's into their feelings and stuff. And about trauma and all that kind of stuff. So as a woman, all you got to do is say, I'm going to get traumatized. You have to think about my mental health with all these texts you keep on sending me.
Well, until they make a vegan badge, I'm always going to be good. You get me? They got me down. They got me down as vegan, and we definitely exempt. I was like, right, you should have never ever made that loophole. Get me? Have to keep it real with it.
I just wanted a guarantee.
Yeah, no. But I've seen people, family members, get sucked into the fuckery.
Yeah, I think most of mine have, and I'm the crazy one. Most of them have.
Yeah, when it comes to my health, I don't make crazy decisions.
All of my siblings have. Well, my man told me not to and then told me why I shouldn't, and I agreed with him, and it made sense. So I said, okay.
Yeah.
Yo, let me shout out everyone that got vaccinated, yeah? Big up all the vaccine crews.
Pause.
Jeez!
Yeah.
Guys, I miss it.
Badge. Thank you.
Man, he's promoting the thing. He's cool, man. He'll get
monetized. No badge.
Do you know what I mean?
Hey, Pfizer, I'm looking for some sponsors on my channel and that, yeah?
You might have a point still. Yeah, instantly get monetized for that. Over monetized. Have 2 super chats and that. 2 super chats, crypto and everything. Like, yo.
They're high value adverts on the stream.
Yeah, I know. Mad. I thought this was G Block. What's going on?
You know the one. Every time you get Coca-Cola and McDonald's adverts.
I know. Yeah. Well, as long as you're getting paid, man, that's all we care about still. You get me? You know what I mean? In this monopoly out here, bro. That's what I was saying. So we're saying if a young lady can maneuver a way around it, you know what I mean? It's understandable that, you know what I mean? We understand what she's kind of.
Who's the young lady?
It's Pearl. I'm talking about. Yeah. Like it's a sneaky place, isn't it? So you have to have your wits about you. You have to have a couple people who's riding for you, and you definitely don't need people snaking you. You know what I mean? Because it's fuckery out here, bro.
Yeah, man. Obviously, you got to stick to the 48 laws of power, innit? Like, try not to outshine the master and obviously crush your enemies.
The
master gives you no choice but to outshine him because the master's so fucking lame. Yeah, you just go around being your normal self, going about your day. You just outshine the master by virtue of being yourself.
Man's coasting through life like it's easy. You know
Yeah,
what I
me
mean?
no
Like,
make
boom, boom,
nobody
boom.
joke me. Me no take no type of joke. No joke.
Until Rico comes around. Yeah, anyway, carry on.
Bad man, that's joking.
No,
Me not take injection.
Yeah, no, I got you. Now, when it comes to matters of health, yeah, I'm just a bit more sensitive. All of a sudden, I turn super smart, wise, professor, everything when it comes to my own health. Everything
I
else,
can't
I
lie,
might be
yeah. I
slack.
was on the team, yeah, until like fucking, I was like looking at the ticket, yeah, and it's saying, yo, if you've not been vaccinated within 2 weeks, oh boy.
It said that where? Sorry,
was that for work?
That's what it said. That's what it said. No, that's what it said in when I bought the tickets to go. Florida.
Florida, yeah. Mad.
I thought Florida was open the whole time.
No. America's
They was open, but you had to get vaccinated.
Yeah, you could fly to America. You can fly to America now.
I think it was
you can fly to America.
You could get a badge if you wanted, but I don't think no one.
Nah, you had to.
No, you had to in America.
You had to.
Yeah, America. Yes.
Basically, at Heathrow or Gatwick, whichever airport you went to, they scan your.
You said that them can't joke me. Them can't.
So you're telling me there's no exemptions.
See, me none of
Yeah,
them
if you've got
can't
any
joke me.
exemptions, then you've got exemptions. But I'm saying,
There
like,
you go.
when you get to the what's it called? When you get to the I don't know if you'll be able to. You might not have to be able to go to America though.
Yeah.
If you got an
They'll stop you
exemption.
and send you back, man. They're not playing no games, and that's why I haven't been over there yet. Remember, I got family over there.
People believe. That's what people believe, and that's why they go ahead with it. But there's definitely people who travel to America.
Well,
Right,
they just
never
left
been
and come
attracted
here.
to that place.
No, my
Yeah,
auntie's
and a lot
got
of them
dual
lied as
citizenship
well.
well, she's got like citizenship in America, UK, and Jamaica, right? So she didn't have to get vaccinated. She could just travel back and forth because she's got citizenship on both sides. So if you had dual citizenship like that, you could just go back and forth.
It was fresh. It was fresh. You know, when they released us from jail.
No one never released me from nowhere.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, the rest of the public. Yeah, they released them and they said, yeah, you could go and do what you're doing now. And then people started jumping on planes, but you couldn't go everywhere. But
everyone was getting badged up in that. I get that. But I'm telling you, they just didn't have the courage to attempt to go without it. Even if it meant they got turned back from some places unlawfully, they should have just attempted to go at the very least.
Yeah, but
I
they
mean,
were
who
trying to
knows, they
give
could have
out.
got through.
They were giving out charges for trying to buy a ticket and all of that. It was mad at the time. I think at one stage, yeah, you bought a ticket and didn't.
No, if you went through a port, if you went through one of the ports and you weren't and it weren't to do with business, you could get fined £5,000.
That's it. That's the one.
Yeah.
Some people are coming in via island.
Fuck it. Yeah, it's bait lockdown, man. Anyway,
it's those times under pressure where you gotta have the most courage. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't fold or bend or yield. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's no refund
they said
on
if
plane
you went
tickets,
through a port without valid reason or some shit was the wording.
Yeah.
I can't remember what something to if you went
Basically,
through without
no
a certain
holiday.
reason.
Disney don't do refunds, fam.
No holiday. Anything else?
No refunds for nothing, cuz.
You know what I mean?
So
if you got business,
once you buy the ticket, you're in there.
If you got family, if you got a good reason, until they opened it all up again. You know what I mean? And then man wanted to get their flights, innit? And he's saying there's no refund on the ticket. Cool, safe.
Yeah, trust me. I'm curing
now.
Yeah. Well, it was just me and my wife got vaccinated, and the youths didn't have to, innit? So
yeah, that's good. So
should have gone Jamaica and gone over on a speedboat or something.
You know what? Yeah,
or Cuba and got on a boat.
You're in Miami, yeah.
That's a speedboat.
Yeah, man. And jump off the boat in international waters with like a scuba tank on one of them things you hold on to with the fucking propellers. Take you ashore. You get me?
Yeah,
That's
mate.
living, man. That's living. You know what I mean? These people do
you know
that
what
shit
though,
all
yeah?
the time.
When
They
I
send
went
their
to
special forces undercover. They sneak into places they're not supposed to be. Do you know what I mean? So,
hey, yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I went to my auntie's yard, yeah, to check her when we was in Florida and that, yeah. And like, hey, yo, it's mad still, yeah. And fucking, bruv, there was like, I think it was like the week before we come, she had like a gator in the pool, like an actual live gator.
Yeah, that's common in Florida, man.
No, but you know what it was, yeah? It was because my aunt did top up the chlorine, innit? They was trying to be tight in it and do it every now and then or whatever. So because the chlorine smell is like a repellent for the crocodiles, innit? So they won't get in if you're. So yeah, that was a lesson, fam. Like, yo, make sure your pool's got.
Yeah, in Florida, people come out and just see gators on the lawn and shit like that. Though, man, it's fucking crazy. Gators everywhere. They eat gators in Florida, innit?
And some big ass snakes as well.
Not everywhere, but yeah, big gator steaks.
But
I've never tried it though.
It's mad. Even the grass was like fucking thick and wide as well. You see like when you play football, the grass is thin, innit? Like, if you play football on that grass, it must fucking fuck up your skin, man. And it's thick. Like paper.
Fuck is the time now? Alright, you lot got something I need to just quickly finish off. So I'm gonna go on mute for a minute still.
Yeah. So what go on? You was to debate me about something, man.
What heap of things are going, boy, yeah, you know. Where you are dealing with? Tell me where you are dealing with. Where you are going with?
Come on, man. You know what time it is, man. Money upon the brain. Money upon the brain. Get me.
No, big up, though. Big up. Today's been a good day, man. I've enjoyed the panel today, man.
It's been nice.
Yeah, it's been a nice chat.
Educational. It's been educational.
Yeah. Other than Afro just arguing with everyone. But I'll give it to him though.
You man know how to wind him up. That's what it is. Yeah, you man know how to wind him up, innit? Like, so you know how to keep ask him a quick question in the middle of his next question, and then he's just gonna keep firing up every 2 seconds. You get me? So yeah, that's how they used to get. We used to get you like that, bro. So
yeah. I love it. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. Sometimes it's just annoying when you can't hear everyone though, so we do need to slow it down. I've tried to talk less myself. I don't know if you noticed.
I definitely ain't noticed that still. I'll speak for myself.
He said
Is it
try.
noticeable? I'm trying. I am. You know me. My mouth's big, man. I pop off
since
right
man
there,
restarted the crow, man got back to calm. When man gave it the crow, it was stressful, cuz.
MJ, they run the video still. Let's get back to the shit.
Still, I hear you. You know what?
Yeah, come on.
You know what? Sometimes it's good though, yeah. You see what I did? I listened to JEDI the other day. We said like when you wake up in the morning, you have to start working out from early. So I listened to what JEDI said. I got up, I started working out from early. I got in the car. I felt good. I started singing. I was playing flipping. What was I playing again? I was playing H-Town and shit. What's that guy? Not even H-Town. What's his name again? I'm trying to remember the name. I was playing Intro. Intro was going on. Sick in the car today. Yeah, I was bubbling down the motorway.
I'm not an R&B fan, you know, if I told the truth. I'm not really an R&B
Yeah, you love pure potty mouth business you deal with. Me know about you, you know. Pure potty mouth business you deal with, brother.
Nah, do you know what, yeah?
One bag of dance, that's in it.
Nah, lately I just been listening to like more reggae and conscious music. Still obviously true.
Yeah. The death of Just
sitting down in that, man.
What happened?
Yeah, man. Big up to Shaka, man. Lucian the greatest. You get me?
What happened?
These times, man, he's always quoting Vibes Cartel, you know.
He's dead, just
Yeah, obviously Gaza for life.
Hold on. Sorry, I made 1 sec. Sorry,
garage, man. I thought you was a garage guy, though.
Is dead.
Yeah, You know, I love a bit of funky house and a bit of
funky,
bit of house and garage and that. You know what I mean?
Fucking do
You know I fucking love it, mate. You know I fucking have it out there on the dance floor and that. You know what I mean?
Pop a bit in the fucking happy hills, yeah.
That's it, mate. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, mate.
Yo, Mitsubishis.
Oh, Mitzi's, mate. Mitzi turbos. And all that and that.
Triple speckled doves and that.
But
You got bored. You said you've been listening to a shanty lately. No homo.
Man said you listening to what? What, you singing along to that shit, boy? Come on, man. That's for women.
No, someone said you got I Wanna Rock With You on repeat. I born don't have it.
Nah.
Man's listening to Beyonce on repeat and shit. Like, come on, boy.
I'll be listening to their one drop. You get me?
Yeah, one drop.
Bear one drop. Tell us a one drop song. Which one was you listening to?
One drop. Just bear, obviously, the one drop mix in it, man. Just of all the different one drop rhythms that's come out.
At least a D Brown in there, man. Throw some D Brown in there.
But Dennis Brown ain't on the one drop rhythms, bro. That's like 2000s and
yeah, I don't
like
do
2010, I'd say.
I'm studio one. I'm studio one. You can stay with your one drop still. I'm studio one.
I said one drop.
Besides that, it's not like old school, but it's not still getting played in the dance today.
The old school's the best though, man. I still got 7 inches and all of that. Like, they're all at my nan's house. Going to break them out one day and just play tune, play rhythm, cause there's big rhythms in there. That's when you get the long one, the extended version, not them shortened versions.
Alright, well, so we saying we're gonna carry on with the review, yeah?
Anything for a record, though, I don't know.
You know you couldn't wait for that pause, man. You was enjoying that.
Matt.
It's true though. Back in the day, the music was longer. You used to get extended version, didn't it? Like, do you remember that?
Yeah.
Come on, you get the instrumental bit before the song even lands. Like,
you'll get the guy tapping at the start, like.
No.
You know that?
You know what? Yeah, you know what?
Crackles in it.
Before
I was waiting for a girl to say about that's when the men used to dance with them and their legs would start shaking because the music used to be gone forever.
Oh yeah. My legs used to shake still.
You see what I mean?
You perfect it. You want to go down low.
Hey, your mic's low, you know. Yo, Rick, your mic's low, you know. Your shit's low, bro.
Before a song would last for say like 4 minutes, innit? Yeah. So it's like it'd be a hook 16 bars, a hook 16 bars again, and the hook in it. Now you can make a song by the hook, 12 bars, hook, 12 bars, and then
songs are 2 minutes on average nowadays, bro. 2 minutes.
Yeah, and the first chorus is the first verse is the last verse now. You get me? Repeat.
Yeah,
so
it's less than it.
Certain man got tunes where they're just saying a hook, trying to disguise it as verses on that.
I know.
I got a song like that still.
Yeah, but at the same time, you know what? It's like a 50-50 because people's attention spans are like goldfish. People making a 4 minute, 5 minute song, man's gonna cut halfway through the tune. You get me?
Yeah, man ain't got time for that.
That's Rick. Rick's got a short attention span.
Yeah, I got very short attention. Very short. Very, very short. I get distracted all the time. I get super distracted all the time. I don't know why my mic is so low today, bro. I don't know. I might need to turn it up for me.
It sounds like you're far away from it, Rick.
Yeah. He's in bed.
Hey, man, just need to get a proper microphone and a laptop, my brother.
Yeah.
Yo, get some AirPods, man.
A line down far away from the TV.
Stop lie down pan stream, dog.
So we saying review settings. Come on, the defense attorney's here, B. The defense attorney's here, B.
Should be calling no one a Sambo. You just get away with it.
Can I answer that? Can I answer that, Jedi? I'm not mixed race, Jedi. I'm a Jamaican.
Oh,
I'm Jamaican.
Brother, you don't want to talk to me, right?
No, I'm talking. I'm telling you that I'm not mixed race. I'm a Jamaican.
I don't know. I give up.
You sound bad. Sound better now.
Syria is not in the Caribbean.
Who said Syria is in the Caribbean?
My mum was born in Jamaica. My mum was born in Jamaica. My dad was born in Jamaica. Yeah,
Okay, so
I am a
you're
Jamaican.
Jamaican. It just means that you're mixed race, though. Because just because you're Jamaican don't mean you're black, then, yeah?
I'm a Jamaican. I'm a Jamaican. JEDI, I'm a Jamaican. That's what I'm saying. I'm a Jamaican.
So don't mean that you're black.
I'm a black Jamaican.
Just like the Chinese
I'm a
woman.
black Jamaican.
Just like the Chinese woman that's Jamaican.
Let me help.
You're a Jamaican.
Uncle Tony, I'm going to ask you directly.
You don't mean that you're black, though, right?
Afro-Caribbean, Uncle Tony. Just
Yes, I'm Afro-Caribbean. I'm an Afro-Caribbean of Jamaican parentage.
And you know what the Chinese Jamaican woman says? The Chinese Jamaican woman says, if you claiming to be Jamaican, yeah, and you ain't been to Jamaica or ain't got Jamaican passport, sit down.
I don't need no validation from no China. Yeah? I don't need no validation from she. I don't need no validation from her.
Hey, Mary, can you pause for a sec?
And that's what I'm saying, isn't it?
Yeah, because obviously, like, as everyone knows, Jamaica was a colony, right, of the UK. So being Jamaican doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be black, right? So JEDI's right on that point, isn't it? Like, so you don't have to be a black person to be Jamaican.
Out of many one.
Of many one.
No, Jamaican doesn't mean
just that
you're
black people.
necessarily.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. So
Black people are the
exactly.
majority. Yeah.
The majority in Jamaica. That's why in general, when people say Jamaican, they're expecting to see a black person.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily.
I heard a Jamaican man once. I was in the shop, and when I turned around, it was a Chinese man.
Yeah, they make me laugh still.
I've seen a white Jamaican.
They still make me laugh.
He was born in Jamaica. He was Chinese, and he sounded raw.
Right. But I put in the chat already. So when the first set of Chinese people went to Jamaica, that's what I was trying to show Afro. In the first two ship went to Jamaica in 1854. That's what I was trying to show.
That's the other day,
Afro.
man.
But a slave was only abolished in 1834. So.
So it was the other day. Yeah, after slavery, they start shipping them in.
Because they didn't want to work. Bro, it's so fun. Yeah, the actual people that got set free from slavery didn't want to work for the wage that was getting offered to them. That was them accepting it. But I just put that down to them being tired of working. Fuck it, we're going to rest for a while. So really and truly, it's crazy, bro. Like, so Afro is going on and on and on. Afro's talking about the Chinese people and building road in Jamaica. Fam, for years and years and years, Jamaica tried to get the help from England to build these roads. And England said, no, they can't do it. It's too difficult. They haven't got the money and the time. So that's what I'm saying. So Chinese people went there and built to help Jamaica. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, Afro just, I don't know. He's different, man. He's got issues.
All right, it's cool to keep playing.
Yeah, but wasn't it a rubbish deal that they got, though? Didn't they say that they got a rubbish deal?
It's not a rubbish deal. How is it a rubbish deal?
I'm asking you.
No. The deal. So basically, the deal is we build a road or we get our money back from tolls, right? Which there's roads in England where people are getting the money back from tolls, but it's a lifetime deal. Once the Chinese people don't get the money back from tolls, then that's it. They hand the roads over to Jamaica. In the meantime of them getting the money back from the tolls, they have to maintain the road and everything else to do with this road. So how is it a bad deal? It's not.
Who are they employing? Are they employing Jamaicans?
Jamaica. Let's be honest, without disrespecting Jamaicans there, I told you, the Jamaicans had the ingenuity to know to build these roads.
I never asked you that. Just ask your question. Are they employing Jamaicans?
They employ black people as well. Yeah, I've seen black people building these roads. But as I'm saying, people from like Afro, you just they bring the, come on, bro. Let's be honest. Jamaicans didn't have the ingenuity to build these roads and nothing. So Chinese people they bring the equipment, they bring the expert, and they employ Jamaicans to build these roads. To build these roads full stop. What did they expect? Come on, bro. Like it's all bull, man. I don't know, man.
It's all right, man. It's still good.
Let's say Chinese people own the ports in. So what, bro? Chinese people own ports in America and ports in England too. Stop talking, bro. They're trying to be black.
They had to employ local people as well.
Yeah, bro. Come on.
So they had to get skills, obviously, to maintain it once they're gone.
No, the Chinese people are still there, bro. They're still there.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's why the people was getting employed, so they can maintain it once the Chinese are gone.
Yeah, bro. And it's a skill set. Come on, bro. It's a skill set at the end of the day.
Play the tape, MJ.
I don't need no validation from her.
No problem. And that's what I'm saying, innit? So now when I hear that someone's a Jamaican, it might not mean what I used to think it meant. I don't hear the fight down for that woman. Yeah? It's JEDI is now a fucking problem. All of a sudden, JEDI is a fucking enemy. I don't hear the fight down for Miss Chin when she's telling people, if you ain't got Jamaican passport, what part of Jamaican are you? Cool. All I'm saying is, if you are mixed race, yeah? If you are mixed race of Jamaican heritage or whatever, it don't give you the right to call people coon. Don't give you the right to call people Sambo. Yeah? But you get away with it because you can fling down a wicked piece of patois, right?
No. Again, pause for a second.
I wonder whether you're indirecting me.
Again, one thing I was saying earlier on, this guy does not speak patois. What he speaks is not patois, fam. It's like, I don't know how to describe it because I can't, the way he speaks, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, it's just the English style of patois still.
Yeah, that's not patois, but let's put that out there.
Yeah, because what we get, but we get what
we get what you're saying.
Yeah,
get the point though.
We get the gist.
Yeah,
we get the gist, man.
I wish I could do it the way he does it though, but I can't do it.
Me or not, or all this, I'm trying to ask you to make it clear, and it's all funkiness, and I'm finding it offensive. I'm finding it offensive, Uncle. Now you asked me,
Jedi.
No, let me finish what I'm saying.
No, one minute.
Have some patience. No, you cut me too much. 1 minute. Allow it, man. Yeah? How about this, yeah? You asked me, why do I think people are overcompensating? For this very reason. Yeah? Because you're Syrian, Jamaican, mixed with whatever you are, yeah? And you're light skinned, you think people must think that you're not as black or whatever. So you're gonna go above and beyond. Now, I come to this conclusion from your behavior and other brothers' behavior that have got a similar mixture. I look at you and say, brother, you're whatever you are. Even if you're pink, you're my brother. Because guess what? I got pink brothers. I'm not one of you that ain't got a white friend or I got pink brother, I got green brother, I got blue brother. So I'm true to what I'm saying. That's in you're my uncle. My love for you does not depend on you being Jamaican, Syrian, African, none of that. You could be from Germany. You'd still be my brother. If you show me the contents of your heart, I'm down for you. But I see enough of these brothers, yeah, overcompensating. And they don't know how they're dealing with each other, yeah? Calling man all kinds of names to intimate that their black standard isn't as strong as it should be. And I find it offensive. But you might get away.
Do you see that in yourself? Do you notice that in yourself? You ever become that? You ever notice that?
Bro, I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly them things what you just say, you know, like calling brothers names and all that.
Nah.
Nah?
Nah. If I call you a coon because I'm black, yeah, and I think you're acting like a coon, which is not a term you hear me throwing around. You don't hear me throwing around coon, do you?
Why not?
But you hear me throwing it around?
No, but why not?
No, well, there you go then, isn't it? So I'm talking about people that do throw around these type of terms and unsynchronized and all kind like which basically all spells the same thing. Not on code, not as black, not as rare, whatever, rare.
I use the word coon.
All these other type of terms, right?
I use the word coon. What's the problem?
Yeah, okay, but okay.
So what's the problem with the word? Like what? Can we not call people coons? What
Did you hear what I said? I'm speaking in context. And I say no one can call anyone coon.
Oh, okay.
Now, did you hear that though?
No, I'm back now. Anyway, all right, it's gonna calm down, bruv. I'm back in a way, so I missed a bit. All right, but I'm back. So,
yeah, why would you jump to that conclusion? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the people that are using that. I'm just saying they should be more mindful. And I asked my uncle clearly, Uncle, I'm on the thing. This looks booky. They've jumped on, then I jumped on. This looks booky. What are we talking about here? Sambo and all that. What are we talking about?
If you're multicultural, use a blood class Sambo. A such a stock.
No,
if you're
right,
multicultural pole dancer, use a pussy class Sambo. You hear me?
Yo, make we try and keep it civil.
No.
Boy, is it paused?
Wow. Yeah. Just to give everyone a chance to.
Yeah, boy, listen, yeah. Everyone, if you don't understand patois, you're going to get real patois right now. Still.
Thanks for the warning.
They know patois plus and all sorts, man.
And plus, it's about to get real disrespectful still. So
yeah, thanks for the warning.
My favorite. My favorite.
See what's next on the menu.
Okay.
Yo, make we try and keep it civil. Make we keep it civil. Make we keep it civil.
With this pussy one. This pussy one.
Yeah, make we just keep it civil. You know?
No, wait.
This pussy will get the whole runway and not give no hit.
Wait.
I beg.
Listen, mama.
Divine.
I'm here, but I'm just saying this is what we're not gonna do though. If the sisters can get bun out today, then the man them can ash out their thing today too. Because we was okay when we were getting bun. It's actually entertaining for a lot in the chat.
No, we don't need no multicultural pussy wall come define something, sis.
I'm just here to make a point. I'm not here to war with nobody, blood. I'm just here to make a point.
For white woman. Can't defend my bumper clad Jamaican thing.
It's one of them ones. It's one of them ones.
Oh, I'm telling. This
Is that
pussy
EIE?
Nigerian boy. Me is everything Nigerian, but that pussy don't know nothing about Jamaica.
Yeah, he's a batty boy.
I don't really understand what you like.
You don't understand. You don't understand pussy. No, you don't understand. No, you don't understand.
Angry at me for what?
You talk about black. Nigga, skin color game you play. Colorism, pussy color game you play. Stop your girl with that.
The brothers are
TikTok. Now, I want you to say something to you, yeah? So,
are you not dissing me for being multicultural? At the same time,
this your bomber clap to be multicultural. We burn out multicultural, a black power, black woman and child, my youth.
Are you a mixed race?
Fuck no, nigga.
Yeah,
are you a mixed race, nigga?
No,
you think just because you have black skin in a mix?
Tell the truth, you are mixed race, bro. You've already admitted it.
Nigga, the whole human species is mixed, you're ignorant.
Boyce
fuck.
Watkins looking motherfuckers, boy.
Define what mixes, you ignorant nigga. You were just accusing a man for being ignorant. Define what mixes pussy. Define mix right now, pussy.
Let's change
EIE, did you not?
I don't even understand why JEDI didn't tell him to go suck his mama.
Well,
I don't need to.
Oh my God, so we've got another one.
Already.
Another one that's mixed race that was
this is a body.
about his blackness.
These are bodies, man.
Another fucking one.
Trust me, hey, this is perfect. You get me? This is what the Indians go with this. You get me?
Badged up fucking body. My cousin goes to go suck his mama.
I ain't talking about you.
Anyone that knows me knows. I don't play no.
Anybody penny? I bet there's a black skin pussy.
Black skin pussy.
It sounds a bit low.
It's very low.
Yeah, very low.
It sounds a bit low.
Gone even lower.
Madness.
Turn it up,
people
turn it
that
up, turn
joined
it up.
in to be racist to Hector, a true fucking African person born on the land of Nigeria. Full-blooded black. All being given the pass to be racist to him. Wow. Madness.
Jesus.
What did I miss?
Killing me.
Wait, can you pause it?
Commentary. It's Jupiter's commentaries, man.
Oh shit! You know what? Getting fucked up and
Wait,
thinking
hold on though, yeah. Because you know what? Yeah, obviously, not every descendant of slave or anyone that was involved in the slavery has like white ancestry or white blood in their thing, innit? So just being an ancestor of a slave, descendant of a slave, not ancestor, descendant of a slave, doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to have like European blood or even
but who
any
said
other
that's
blood.
what it was, Veli? Who said that's what it was?
I'm just saying that, man.
Yeah, but who's saying that that's what it is?
Yeah, but I'm saying because he's saying about he's got white in him because he's a descendant of slavery, right? Because he's from Jamaica.
He said.
Who said he said that?
No, sorry.
That's what EIE said in the original.
No,
thing
but EIE
when white man's saying he's white. Yeah, EIE said that first of all, innit? Yeah.
No, yeah, he's the one who said he was slavery. He's got white in him.
Yeah, but bro, yeah, that's why, because he said that because of slavery.
True great.
And I'm saying that
he said true great. Right.
Yeah. So
Right, that's what
obviously, and I'm saying that because you're a descendant of, or your ancestors may have been enslaved, doesn't necessarily mean that you've got European blood, though.
Yo, that's how he got his European blood. He made that clear.
Yeah,
The circumstances as to how it happened doesn't take away the fact that you're going to have European blood if that's how you've come about.
Yeah, like what? You get me? If it's in there, it's in there, man. What are we doing? He's red skinned.
Did he show? Wait, hold on. Did he show you his DNA test, or did he say, like I was saying, he said that he may have European blood in his ancestry because of slavery?
But you seem to know. You seem to know.
He
So
didn't. He said.
Or are you
That's what he
just
said,
guessing,
innit?
Benny?
He said he did, but he don't
That's what I'm saying. That's what he said
identify.
first of all.
1 second, bro. He said he don't identify with that part of himself. That's what he said.
Yeah, and I'm saying that every ancestor or every descendant of a slave doesn't necessarily have European blood. So unless he definitely
I don't know
knows,
why it's relevant
that's
with
the
this
way.
conversation. It's not relevant with this conversation.
Yeah, but it's
said
relevant
that.
for the topic, though, isn't it? So
No,
unless
but
he
he said
says
that though.
yeah, it's relevant for the topic, though, isn't it? So unless he's saying that he's definitely got a European in his ancestry, that one of his ancestors were with a European or whatever, then that's really the only way he had European blood or whatever, innit?
So if it happens through great, then he doesn't have any European blood.
It's just dumb.
What the fuck are you talking about? If it happens through grape, he doesn't. Brother, are you listening to what I'm saying?
I'm trying to understand.
I said
yeah.
if one of his ancestors, was with a European, whether it was through grape or through choice, then that's the way that he's going to have European blood. Is that any clearer?
Thank you.
Yeah, but everyone knows that.
Right. So that obviously that question didn't make sense, innit? Sorry, my phone's ringing.
Maybe I just didn't understand. I apologize, Benny. That's why I was trying to get some clarification. That's why I ask questions sometimes. If I don't understand, I will ask to get clarification. Is that okay?
You ain't got no brains.
Hey, watch your mouth, Benny. That's an ice queen right there, bro. Watch your mouth.
Yeah. Just press play,
watch your mouth, ice queen. That's an African, right?
Because there's context. There's context. There's going to be context to what man's saying, even from Jed's point of view. He's going to tell you where it came from. Man's not making up nothing. You said it. I was there. A lot of people were there when AIE revealed his personal details or whatever, telling he don't identify with that side of his ancestry and all of this type of stuff. It came through grape, Mako. It was me he was talking to in the first place. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. We've roasted and cooked and barbecued. We've roasted, barbecued these youths and left them to go on G Block or wherever they've gone. And you know what I mean? Like, we know these are cadavers, whole dead bodies.
I don't know why you're trying to send your little.
I didn't send them.
It's where they
ran. That's where they ran to.
Half back shots or whatever.
They made it. It's not shots.
They knew they had. They knew they had
someone.
It's facts, man. All my enemies are on your channel. Facts.
You ain't got no enemies, bro. You ain't that important, man. Relax yourself, man.
Yeah. But you sit down reviewing my videos. Yeah, you get.
Turn it up.
Now we're gonna need some definition from this big pussy right there, so.
Turn it up.
Since you accuse man intelligence, we want to know how intelligent you is. Tell me what you mean by mix, my youth.
Let me respond, man.
Yeah.
So it weren't me that said you was mixed race. It was you. So I can't define what you meant by that. Maybe you could clarify.
No, Mr. Multicultural, nigga.
No, I said you said you was mixed race. Bro.
Who said I was mixed race, nigga?
You did.
Sorry, someone's got background noise and it's distorting it.
I don't know, a couple months ago, a year ago.
Fuck, nigga. Nobody said I'm a mixed race pussy. I said multicultural. You're a multicultural nigga.
Brother, I got the street because you're gonna deny saying that you was mixed race.
What the fuck, nigga? You stupid ass.
He's black. And you said
you is one stupid ass nigga, yo. I think you hang around too much white people, yo.
No.
I think you hang around too much fucking white people, nigga.
No.
Who the fuck, nigga? Why you talk about mixed race?
You're lying.
Nigga, I'm mixed with black and blacker.
You're lying. Yeah.
I know, man. What the fuck wrong with this nigga? This nigga come up on YouTube and try disrespect Jamaican culture. All the time I try use Jamaican vernacular.
Where's the disrespect to Jamaican culture? I beg anyone.
Oh, yeah, this the blood clan man are defining Jamaican.
Wait. Because there's a bigger picture here.
You know about Siaga, my youth? Siaga Jamaican.
Wait.
The truth and facts can never be a diss.
And colorism gave me a bomber clap play.
I think just turn his camera on.
JEDI, are you coming?
Yeah, he did turn his camera on.
Mixed race today. Is that what's going
jokes.
on?
That's the black skin pussy all I do.
No, what? Is this like an ultra black?
I'm gonna use black skin game.
Colorism.
See, look. Black skin pussy.
Anytime you, brethren, you
because
do
he's
the
light
same
skin.
time the last time when the top of man bomber clock have leather skin. When you look on you say you look like a fucking
He was hurt. Michael said he had leather skin. Yeah, he's light skin with leather skin, bro. Looking like a overweight Boyce
the
Watkins.
mixed-race man has now just been racist to JEDI. He's just been racist to JEDI, a full black person. He's now been racist to JEDI again.
He's not mixed race though.
He is.
He's not. Both his parents are black. He just told you.
What? EIE. No, we've seen him many times. We've seen many times over, bro.
But he said both of his parents are black.
He switched his camera on, bro.
Being light doesn't mean that. Being light doesn't mean that.
Oh my
being
God,
light doesn't mean that you're mixed race.
No. In his
Bro,
case,
we have the stream where he said he is mixed, but he doesn't accept his white ancestry or whatever. We have the stream.
Yeah,
why is everyone denying something that we've all told you that we've heard?
Yeah, we've heard it from the horse's mouth.
It's pissing me off.
I told you, he was talking to me. I was roasting him. That's why he's saying he's mixing up even me and JEDI, saying that he was dissing Jamaicans. No, I was proving my point that in Jamaica, they don't say white man for dead. Yeah, they say batty man for dead. Yeah, that's how the term went. And he started to get vexed and and went on other channels and blah, blah, blah. And I fucking cooked and fucking roasted this nigga. Yeah, so it is where it is from. I told you, dead bodies can't talk to me.
Yeah, EIE just literally just said on the stream that his parents, he's mixed with black and blacker. Like, it's both his parents.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Because if he'd be named my complexion or
even no, he wouldn't. Complexion. He wouldn't. Yeah. Do you know why? Yeah, because listen.
That's what black and blacker makes.
Listen. My best friend. Yeah, listen. My best friend. Yeah, his brother is dark skinned and he's light. Both of his parents are black. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So I mean, you're fighting a case that don't need to be fought. He already said
something, right?
Sorry,
he's black.
I can say something.
He's mixed
race.
I
understand when the man's saying about, oh, his parents could be this color and he's that color.
Yeah.
But you've already said what he said and you've already seen him. So I can only go because you've said that you've seen him.
Right.
And if you ain't seen him and he ain't said that, it means that you're liars. Is everybody going to be on here lying to defend him? No. So yeah, it's possible, but not for him because he's already said who he is and you've seen who he is.
Right. And also to make the phrase black skin African means what? You dark skin as well? No, you're not.
I was speaking to EIE on G Block before.
1 second, bro.
Before I was speaking to EIE on G Block before.
Okay.
Sorry, go on. Finish.
No, you weren't speaking to him before us. I'm just telling you the reason he came
before he jumped on the panel, because he jumped on the panel first time on G Block. The first time he jumped on the panel was actually on G Block.
That's what you think, but I'm just saying EIE came from somewhere. How he ended up on G Block, and trust me, I can give you breakdown.
EIE's first time on the panel was on G Block.
Oh my God, bro! I can break down. I've got evidence on my shows. Like I've been running for a long time, so I'm saying all of these people have been guests on my show from early out. Yeah, until we had a little falling out. And they're falling out with other brothers as well. So they ran off to your team. That's all I'm saying, bro. And these are the facts.
No, bro. That's not what happened, man.
All right, cool.
Yeah, he was on G Block before that.
All right. Whether he was on G Block before that.
Channel.
Okay.
But I'm saying when he jumped on the panel.
But so did he. So did he.
Who?
EIE. So did he. You're traveling on different channels. He's going on different channels as well.
You're not even listening, bro. You're just arguing to argue.
I'm not arguing. I'm just telling you, he's dead. He's a dead body. Been a dead body.
So who was I speaking about?
EIE has been a dead body, my brother. I'm telling you. We've seen videos. We've seen him in the flesh. My bruvs, we've seen videos. Before yesterday, I saw him again, yeah, to reaffirm why he was talking about man said I had leather skin. That is referring to a situation that happened long time before, my brother. That's what I'm trying to say to you. This is a long-standing thing. It's not just the other day. Man is making protestations because when have we seen EIE around here? We haven't seen him for a while. So he's still carrying grievance from all those years ago. This is the truth. And it all came out.
Don't even come on G Block no more.
Oh my God, man.
Really? Oh my God, I'm just saying, you don't even go on G Block no more. You don't.
Really, I'm just saying that yesterday's display, with him on yesterday's panel, his thing is about shit that's years old. And you heard the word, yeah, man said I had leather skin. If man ain't seen your skin, how are we going to say you got leather skin? We know what you look like, brother. He's been on video already. He's shown himself on camera from years ago. I'm telling you, brother. When things was good and decent, yeah, it wasn't even that long. Actually, in lockdown is when he ran away, to be honest.
I ran him off the panel because he came out talking about he got badges, Jedi.
And he tried to diss MJ and all of that. Yeah.
I jumped on and I said, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah. He said, this is why. And I said, why? What happened? He said, come on, get vaccine. I said, vaccine? God suck your mama pussy. I ran him off and he ran off. And then the next day I saw him on your thing. So I jumped in the chat. He was on your thing saying about Nigerian boy told me to suck my mother. So I put a comment in the chat saying, is it Nigerian boy alone told you to suck your mother? And then he's like, anyway, I got to go.
You're talking about the last time he was online. I said the first time he jumped on panels, man. Like, you're arguing about some other shit, bro. I'm just saying the first time he jumped on the panel was on G Block.
I'm saying it's relative to the conversation. This is what we're talking about, aspects of the conversation being had, and I'm referring back to videos and situations, yeah, that happened time before what you're talking about, bros. Yeah, and even up to recent times, yeah, in well, we're gonna say 2 years ago now, and since the lockdown, yeah. When this guy ran off again and was run off again. Do you get what I'm saying? He had these moments of backing and forth in and being okay and he was fine at first, yeah? But then he just switched and just became rude and obnoxious and all of that. So what? No one cares. But when he gets bodied, he got bodied, man, bare times. Don't tell me no.
You keep saying that this about this getting bodied and rah, but I'm not even arguing with you with your opinion on how you feel your discussions went with
No, I feel that you're mocking when we're saying what he looks like. We know his origins because he's told us. It's not something we made up. We don't make up stuff about no one, bro.
On the panel. Yeah, that's what I said.
We don't make up stuff about no one, cuz it's not even a habit of us making up shit. We just tell it as it is, and that's what Jedi is explaining to him. Like, bro, you told me this. You sat on the panel, you were arguing with next man about it. Yeah,
who said you're making up anything?
And the next man, hold on, the next man he was arguing.
I'm just going to mute in, man, because you're just arguing to argue.
Yeah, please, let's mute.
Play the video, man.
Yeah, mute. Yeah, if that's what you want to do, mute. Yeah, because I'm going to explain it, and it's just going to be what it is. Yeah, I'm giving people reference, and a lot of people in the audience was there as well, so they know exactly what we're talking about. So if a man says, "But EIE, you're mixed though," it's based on shit you said, EIE. It's not Jedi just made it up on the spot. I'm here to verify. Loads of people are here to verify. We have the documented evidence. We have everything. There's no issue.
Wait, hold on. Is him being mixed the same? Wait, hold on. Is him being mixed the same as saying? Is him being mixed the same? So you're classing him being mixed because he may have had a white ancestor in the past.
I'm saying that ancestor was violently inserted into the family tree. Violently.
So does that mean that he's mixed?
Yes.
No, does that mean he's mixed race? Yeah.
Yeah. Facts.
So so it doesn't matter how far back the white family member is. That means
that far. It doesn't. That's what I was saying to him. But my point was that was my point to him. I said, how did you know it came about of those circumstances and it wasn't out of love? Yeah, that's what my argument at the time. So don't bring that rubbish to me. It's what he's saying.
What are you talking about, bro? I'm trying to find out your definition of mixed race, bro. Because you keep saying mixed race.
Like you don't know what mixed race is. Come on, brother.
You keep saying mixed race, yeah? When I'm talking about someone that's mixed race, I'm talking about their immediate parents, not about anyone in their ancestry, not in their immediate, not like their grandparent or their great grandparent. Like that's even maybe enough to say someone maybe like mixed. But if both of their parents are black and they've got a white, if both of their parents are black and they've got a white ancestry, I wouldn't class them as mixed though. Like they were mixed race. Octoroon,
mulatto. There's many terms, bro. We're not playing semantics. We're not playing semantics. If it's there, it's there. I got friends who one of their grandparents was European, and it's reflective because they're all light skinned and and they're supposed to be Ghanaian.
You didn't even listen to nothing I said at all.
I don't care.
You know what it's like, yeah? This is like talking to a fucking wall. Every time I say something, you're not even listening to what I'm saying. But it's like the wall can talk back and then says some whole total different shit, bro. Like,
but I'm saying, my shit is based on the conversation on the video. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Yeah, I'm giving context to the whole situation. Yeah, and I'm saying when we go back to the conversation being had, a man's talking about a man's leather skin. Yeah, he's upset about a conversation that didn't take place a week ago, a month ago, or a year ago. Do you get it? Yeah, so now he's got his opportunity to speak to JEDI after so many years and running off and doing whatever he was doing. You get what I'm saying? On other channels, cool, whatever, right? But now you get your opportunity to speak to man. You're saying you're still aggrieved about something from almost 2.5 years ago. It's crazy, yeah, but real, yeah? And we know why and we know the reasoning, yeah? And when man's running off, it's running off, bro, because we never run no one. So the whole point is they just run off and they go in your direction. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's play some more video.
I never made a point about him leaving or nothing. But carry on.
Bodies, man. He's a body.
Body.
Fuck EIE, man. I don't give a fuck about that nigga.
You remember say you use that blood class light skin game already? But man, bomber class leather skin. Brother. I mean, if you light up your pussy cloth and say you look like a gorilla, I want to play like because me say gorilla, me anti-black. And these nigga pussy all game you play. You play this little colorism game, nigga.
Yeah, man.
Anyone that knows me knows I don't play no.
Anybody penetrate you know he's a fuck nigga. You, I want you. I like your blood clot.
About Wendy.
I don't use no colorism.
You play colorism game, nigga. I watch you over and over. You do.
Nah, dog. Nah, dog. What I was gonna say is, you are on a stream. You are on a stream.
We can hear between your words, road boy. I pay colorism cat you make.
That is burning to say something because I don't know why he's just interrupting. Go on, Natty.
No, I'm saying that you're talking about, you know, using the word coonery and niggery and stuff like that, but yet you had Macca called Hector a nigger and then Jupiter called Macca a nigger. And it's all entertainment. It's all good.
All right, pause right there, MJ. Pause right there. See what I'm saying, Veli? Yeah, even though I'm not there, I'm not involved in
what's this got to do with Veli though? Why is it? See what I'm saying, Veli?
No,
Veli got nothing to do with this part, fam.
I'm saying that as soon as we stop talking about the situation, my name gets brought up. That's what I was gonna say. Because yeah, a lot of the situations involve me. Why these people are disgruntled? It's not just Jeds. Yeah, it's me as well. Do you get what I'm saying? They've all had individual situations, and with some of us over here on this side, yeah, calling us a cult, calling it all of these stupid stuff, right? Because they're burnt, they're hurt, yeah, and this is what wounded people do. You know what I mean?
Mackie, what I keep telling, why I tell people who jump on my panel or who listen to what I've said, yeah, is like to try and be like a bit more stoic, like, and try to not things. Obviously, it's hard, and I display it sometimes. Try not to let things get to you too easily, like, and just try to stay as calm as you can and get your point across without insulting anyone. And it's more likely your point's going to be heard. And even if it's not heard by the person that you're making the point to, it's going to be heard by people who may need to hear the point. If you're
sorry. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? What are you talking to me?
Bro.
Was you giving me that advice? Sorry, I just want a clarification. Is that
Bro,
were
bro,
you
bro.
speaking to me?
You know
bro?
what? Yeah, this is really, really.
Last snap, I think he's all confused still.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
I literally just
Alright.
said, yeah, when I literally said at the start, bro, yeah, I don't know if you
Alright.
heard or if you went out the room or something, yeah. Right at the start, I said, when I'm speaking to people on my panel, what I try to tell them to do is, and then went with the rest of the thing, well, guys, Zelini's a pagan, obviously, and wanted to see some boxing. And all that, you get me?
No, I get you. No, when I'm on my panel, I do the same thing, Billy, man. You know that. I have to be the most objective. When I'm on other panels, you know what I'm like. You get what I'm saying? I'll be as reckless as you let me. Let me be, and you know this. You get what I'm saying? I always respect the thing, but yeah, anyone coming on chatting shit to me, you know what time it is, bro. Yeah, body bag after body bag after body
The
bag.
true story is, yeah, man's really trying to get away from the talking hard or even on the bad man talk online, yeah, because me personally, when I listen back to it, whatever, man. When I listen back to it, it's kind of embarrassing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not you. Not you.
No, whether it's not you or
yeah, it's not you. It's not you. It's not you.
Bro. Do you want to mute up and let me finish my sentence before you can, and then you can bust your little joke.
Sorry, what do you say?
Do you want to shut the fuck up for a second so I can speak?
Just stop getting triggered, man. Fuck.
Yeah, fuck. Bro, what's this little pigeon in the side weaking about now, man? Fucking hell. Like, imagine the man's gonna keep cutting out everything I see, and then you're gonna say, "Stop getting triggered." You're jokers, man.
What's your problem? I'm a pagan now. Fuck yourself, Felly.
Who's your pagan, man?
Don't let the bastards get you down, man. Don't let the bastards get you down.
You get me?
Yeah.
I know you're upset with Pearl and that, but don't take it out on me.
I know. I don't know what his issues is, man. He's cool, man. You get me? But yeah, you think you clashing against me or something? I very much doubt
what
it.
you're trying to do.
You know
I was literally trying to explain the point, yeah, and every 2 seconds.
Yeah, I get you, but I had to clarify. I was like, I hear where you're coming from.
Who the fuck are you, bro?
Yeah, I hear you.
To try
you don't want to talk gangster online. I hear you. I hear you. And I said, it's definitely not you. It's definitely not you.
You want to shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah, it's definitely not you.
Your achievements are zero.
Not in your bone,
so
not in your
you're
soul.
Not
it's not anything.
All right. I'm going to play the video because...
Crying like a baby, man.
You
know what I mean? Crying. But when I catch you...
Velly, just relax. It's Friday evening, you know. I don't know why you're so
mouth,
at the end of the week.
You know where the block is, bro.
Man, I will slap the taste out your mouth, bro. Shut up.
I beg you. So come and do that, fam.
Remember yourself,
you know where
bro.
I am,
Remember yourself. Remember yourself.
You know what, Matthew, yeah? I'm going to guarantee you, when you see me, I'm going to fuck you up.
No pussy from Greenwich is saying nothing.
See, the next time I see you, I'm going to fuck you up, bro. That's it.
No pussy from Greenwich is saying nothing to me.
Cool, man. Alright, cool. We'll carry on in it, but we'll carry this on when we see each other.
Cool. Yeah.
Velly, I swear you were just saying you're trying not to do the bad man thing.
Yeah, exactly. You're not. But I am.
Bro, but you're 100% a pussy. You're like a robbery victim in the end. Yeah, some dusty barber.
Yeah,
brother, you're a hairdresser, man. Shut your mouth. You ain't a gangster.
Again,
hairdressing pussy.
Another mixed race, you overcompensating.
Who's mixed race? My parents are both black.
Shut up, man. Don't try.
Stop being silly, man. Both of my parents are black.
Overcompensating. Overcompensating.
Can we get back to the video?
As per usual.
Worry about the Chinese and Nigerians, man. Or the Nigerians selling dog meat and Woolwich.
Yeah, come, man.
Can we get back to the video?
Come to Nigeria, man.
Hello.
Come to Nigeria.
You won't even leave with your shoes.
I don't want to go to Nigeria.
You'll be back naked at the airport. Pissed. Yeah.
Man, fuck Nigeria, man. You can't even go to Nigeria. You will get boxed in Nigeria.
My passport's stamped.
Yeah,
you get me? I've been Nigeria.
Your passport, brother. Bring your passport online and show the last stamp in it. You ain't been on holiday for 10 years, you tramp. Shut your mouth. You're just a fucking broke hairdresser.
Passport is 10
Stop
years,
fronting
man.
like you're some big balling gangster, bro.
Forget
about it, bro. You're not that guy, man.
And I got
fucking
I got that 90 stamp in there, man.
Silver dog chain tramp.
Cost me $2 for that visa.
You tramp.
Oh, fuck you up.
MJ, pause it so we can hear it.
And Hector and Maku, 3 people that ain't here. Another time or later or something. Come on, man.
I don't even feel comfortable at talk with Wendy on the panel.
Yeah,
Talk a white girl, man. Me no want to talk like this with no black people, with no white people in the presence of them.
Mate, just talk normally then, innit?
No, me not talk normal with no blood clot white girl on the panel, man.
You know what? All right. You know what? Fair play. You know what, Wendy? Yeah, it's fair play.
Let me just finish this conversation.
And send the white girl fucking, man.
All right.
I want to ask a question. If I can, I want to ask a question. Yeah, just one question I want to ask.
So it's coming like
let me.
It's an ambush thing.
No, it's not no ambush. It ain't an ambush. I just want to ask one question.
Because I can't speak my mind because EIE was talking. I tried to respond to him. Natty started chatting.
And they were there, and you got the reality. Because she thought she was all friendly with them. They're going up there talking shit and bollocks and everything else. Don't get it twisted. I know a lot of them ain't my friends. But I ain't fucking delusional like that one.
Hey, this commentary is...
Did they actually kick Wendy though when EIE said that?
Yeah.
Wendy. She kicked her.
Yeah, she did. She kicked her. She kicked her.
And she's like, no, to be fair, Wendy, to be fair, she kicked her.
She kicked her. She had to. She had no choice, boy. There's big beef going on. Yeah, man are being disrespected in front of her. You get it? Like, man is just being disrespected in front of her. No,
they had Wendy up on there disrespecting whatever disrespect they was doing in front of her.
Well, they were saying the other way. They were saying it was the other way that this is the whole point. Jedi jumped on because he's saying, like, listen, you're saying we've got Jupiter on the channel. We've got Jupiter. We've got Jupiter. And look, lo and behold, the canceller. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
fair play.
You know what I'm saying? So it was like, ditto, got you, got him. You get me? And then it turned into this. You know what I'm saying? That was all the simple question he made in the beginning, and it turned into this. This is the whole joke. Yeah.
Big up everyone.
Big up, man. Like
Khan. Big up, Khan.
Big up, Khan.
He survived.
Been the mad thing.
Smile up, Khan.
Big up,
you survived. You survived, Khan.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, man. All good, bro.
It's good, yeah. Big up, man, for that.
Yeah.
Listen.
I can't
Still can't get involved in black people's business. Still can't get involved in black people's business.
Yeah,
you got one black favour and now you think you're black, yeah? The fuck out of here, man.
I know
you got more black work to do.
I was with a black person the other day.
MJ will have to pull out I'm Irish, so I'm black card and kick you, can't you?
Hey, Khan, is he bigger? Hey, Khan, is he bigger in the flesh?
Who's that? Your boy. Yeah.
Yo,
that was 100% a lava statement, man. That from even chat about wasn't bigger in real life. What the hell was that?
It's a trap.
Lightning and thunder.
It's a trap.
You need. That's what you need. You need a respect gift saying it's a trap.
It's a trap. Yeah, I know. If we could get it. That's on Insta somewhere, I think. You get me? Or maybe he took it down. But yeah, that's a classic. That is a classic, bro. It's a trap.
Man, I felt like a dwarf today, bro. I felt like that fucking dwarf out of Game of Thrones, the midget.
Must say the midget. Go on, play the tape.
Anyway, now the spokesperson has arrived. Let's play the tape.
So when's my turn to respond?
Yeah, so you call it an ambush. I'm coming passively. You're talking about being ambushed.
Yeah, but
it's
still I want to express myself.
I said I've not come aggressively. I've not come aggressively.
Did you hear him shouting at
me? Yeah, but now he's calmed down. Now he's calmed down.
To respond to him. Have I had a chance to respond? Well, you're now.
Well, I don't. I'm not to be bothered. I'm not.
Natty just went.
Yeah.
You just went. Natty just went. Now you're gonna go, and I'm like, can I?
Do you even know what the question's gonna be? But since you're crying a river, go ahead.
I know.
don't know why it's called crying a river, right, Uncle? Like, Uncle, listen, I'm maintaining respect.
Follow me talk to nobody.
I ain't disrespected you, you know. I ain't said nothing false about you. Ain't told no lies. I ain't dissed you, and I'm not gonna diss you, you know, Uncle. So all this crying me a river, I ain't said nothing like that. I've not dissed you either,
Jedi. I've not dissed you either. I've not dissed you either, Jedi.
All this, you're crying a river. Like,
yeah.
Uncle, you know me, you know.
Yeah. How is that dissing you? How is that dissing you?
Fair dues. You know me though, innit? So all that extra crime, you don't
extra what? Extra what? Do what you need, Jedi. You can do what you want to do, brother. You're going on like you're holding me to ransom. If you got something to say, just say. You're talking about I'm holding it that I came in politely.
It's too easy to get into a passer with you because you just too willingly want to be ignorant with me, and that just shows that you don't have patience and love for me. No more.
I said I wanted to ask a question. No, Pastor. You know what? Remember those head up. Come no, Pastor. So go on and argue, sir.
You got no ratings for me no more. I'm not your nephew no more. Yeah. So all the love that you got from me and that is disappeared and vanished in thin air all of a sudden. Yeah. Because I'm talking truth. The same truth you love me
pause it there.
With everyone else. Now all of a sudden it's a problem.
At this point, I called Uncle Tony, and that's when he jumps off the stream and never to return. Because, like, yeah, we had to have some words because I felt that it was a bit unfair what he was doing. Do you get what I'm saying? And it was like, it was leading to levels of disrespect that a man can't disrespect you because you're uncle, innit? But me a little bit, you know what I mean? You're still my uncle as well.
Sometimes you got to save a man from himself.
Yeah, you just got like, what? No, unks, please, I beg, fall back. You can see how many people's in there against man. Yeah, like he don't need you getting in the way. That's all I was trying to say. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we understand your point and all of that, and bro, but you're bullying man them because we can't say anything to you. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's not fair, unks. You know what I mean? So, you know, yeah, we had a long conversation. Trust me. So I missed the rest of this bit. I didn't really hear it. I turned the volume down. And I was on the phone to Uncle Tony. You get it? But yeah. Play.
Cool. The same truth you love me for with everyone else. Now all of a sudden it's a problem because you're on the other end of it. So you never really fucking love me.
But you missed the point, don't you? You missed the point, but you're failing to understand the point.
Hold on, man. Hold on. You are on another panel talking about how you're mixed race. You're on another panel talking about how you're mixed race and how you don't claim.
He's a big pussy hole, my youth. Not only he's a big pussy hole, he's a big pussy hole liar.
Can I talk and explain what you said?
Nothing but the truth.
Can I talk and explain what you said?
Nothing but the truth. The truth and
he's a big stinking liar pussy hole, my youth. That's all I have to say. And the little threat where I sent to the people when they live in England, it's a little thing. Oh no, you don't hear the threat where I put in talk when he talk, though, no?
Talk to who? Talk to who?
Yeah, me here, you threaten the people.
Why are you ignoring me?
Because you're buff nigga, people say that you're my
You're actually lying.
Yeah, buff nigga.
You said that you're mixed race, but you don't claim the white part. Yeah? And it's on one of my shorts.
Nigga. I said every blood card, normally every bomber card people will come to the Western world.
You said
you were blood card drop a blood card raping at them.
Sorry.
Shakara correct me, I said not everybody.
No.
Shakara correct me, I said not everybody.
No. My bad. No.
Jedi, why are you doing that? You know the
context. Fucking lying.
Why are you twisting it up now, Jedi? That's wicked.
I'm not twisting nothing. You ain't even let me speak.
Go on.
The nigga is pretty much hitting out against everybody in the transatlantic slave trade. I got the pussy as like it, I do. Everybody will go through the transatlantic slave trade. I got him, I do. A pussy. I'm just trying to show you, if you know how this look a pussy side gig with the people, them.
Nah, man, you tried to make it.
You know what, Jedi? Now you know what, Jedi? Yeah, big up yourself, yeah.
You tried to make it.
You probably got about ancestors.
Now you're acting like I made it up. Hold on. One second, man. You're natty. No one's listening to you.
We're not convinced. We're not convinced by your bullshit,
screaming at me. I'm trying to respond to him, and you're talking like, what are you like? Just shush, man. What are you talking about?
Bro, you're not a true. You're not. You're not a true. Move
out the way, man.
So now move on to.
Yeah,
I want to talk to you about.
Oh my God. Yo.
I want to.
Yeah, to be fair, he didn't really get a chance to speak, and obviously because you know what, it's like because a lot of people that hadn't spoke to JEDI in a long time was trying to get to speak to him all at the same time on the one panel. It's just getting too messy, innit? And no one weren't getting a chance to get their point across. JEDI weren't getting a chance to answer questions one by one, and it was just going to keep getting messier and messier, innit? Like, so maybe Nine should have been a bit more of a better moderator in trying to get everyone to obviously, get their questions read out or spoken, answered one by one or whatnot. And it may have got to a resolution in the car. Really and truly, the thing is, obviously, the people them don't hate each other, innit? Yeah, it's because the people them have got respect for each other is why they're arguing with each other, right?
No.
So yeah,
some people have definitely got a dislike for other people. Let's be honest. Come on, Veli, man. You know what I mean?
I said respect, innit? I didn't say like or whatever, innit? Like whether you like or hate someone, man, these in this moment or whatever, like you man have got respect for them and they've got respect for you, right?
But King, respectfully, there's some disrespect in there too, though. My bad.
My brother.
Oh, Julio's back.
After almost 2 years or 2 years, yeah, this is the same energy you got, EIE. Like that's a bit weird. Come on, bro.
No, but I wasn't really talking about EIE. I was more talking about the ladies.
Well, I'm saying they're not really saying much.
EIE is like he would do his own thing, innit? When he's ready or what.
No, I think Veli's right in terms of what he's saying about the ladies and that. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. So that's why I'm trying to say, like, why would they even care about what happens over it?
No, Lady D's
moderating. You know what I mean? If they've got no respect or they don't give a shit about you, about me on G Block or even what Raspect was doing or any of the other man, then if they didn't really give two shits about anyone or they didn't care, then.
But fam, can I ask this?
It's fair use.
You think we could team up?
Hold on, it's fair game. Because when people do want to have protestations, they don't come to us. They don't jump on the panel and then say to us and say, you know what? I heard you lot saying this and this and this and this. What's going on? They stay in the chat, yeah, and start abusing man or whatever. Get him so frustrated and talk about jump on our panel if you want to hear the realness and what are you doing? Advertising on a man's channel? Like, come on, man.
And Marco, are you open? And I'm not insulting you. Can I say this, please? Are you open to making peace with them?
Who?
Peace with who?
With and I don't want to say anybody names that you're not at peace with, but the people that we're speaking about right now.
Forget all
that. I don't want to say their names, but are you open to making peace with them?
Forget all that. Like, we're not dealing with that. We're dealing with
this is UK business, man.
Yeah, man. Like, what are you talking about?
Hold on. First of all, we're speaking about people of African descent.
Right? Are you willing to? If everything gets resolved and
MJ is crazy.
Wait, hold on. If everyone gets their point heard and things get resolved, even if it comes to man don't talk no more or nothing like that, isn't it better to bring what the issue is, try to resolve it, rather than just avoiding it and keep sending shots at each other?
Not in this style.
We want to argue like
hold on. Wait. But not in this style. If the person moderating is telling you, I'm emotional, I'm thing, and they're gonna keep jumping in at any point and you know what I mean? Like, so.
But Marco, that happens over here too, though, bro.
About that, bro. I was talking about after, innit, Max? Marco, I wasn't talking about the review of the video now because I literally said before that JEDI didn't get a fair say and Nines could have moderated better, right? I was talking about in future situations. Yeah, like say there's a future situations where the people that are arguing with each other are able to sit down and say the points what they're actually pissed off with each other about, get their points out, get their points heard, whether they get on after or agree to disagree after, at least there was a resolve trying to be made.
Exactly.
Well, we do that anyway, man. Like, we'll do that anyway. Like, it's not new. Hold on. Shush, man.
Please,
right? Ain't no eureka or thing. That is just the normal process. Yeah, that's the normal process. And you can see on many of my streams, yeah, where I've had to resolve conflict and conclusion. I don't do conflict resolution. I do conflict and conclusion, because at the end, yeah, you can both go your separate ways. Yeah.
Right. So you're on for that, yeah?
No, hold on. I came with that concept. It's on my channel.
Yeah, cool. But
you can, well,
when,
hold on,
obviously,
I've done it.
even whether it's your concept or not, though, Max, yeah? When if you're the person in the conflict and it's now for someone else to say,
I'm not in
used to a willing for rah, rah, rah. No, but I'm just saying that. So as someone that's being neutral, right, in the argument or whatever, yeah.
I'm
So
not neutral either, but...
if I can be, if I was as a neutral party to say to one side and then to say the exact same thing to the other side, right? If these men are willing to hear what your issues are, and you lot could sit down and hash out the issues and then move on from there, and you's willing to do that, then that's sort of what.
But I hear you.
Like
but in some of these people's case, they have no point. They have no reason to be doing what they're doing and saying what they're saying, and have so much. 1 second, and have so much energy. The only person who seems to be trying to make a cohesive conversation and give cohesive answers is JEDI, and you see what's happening, right?
Man, Lady D is
open. Yeah, but we're not talking about this review. We're talking about the future after because this was yesterday, normal, right? Man. What we're talking about, but what we're talking about now is yesterday. So we're not talking about yesterday. Any talks what happened yesterday. We're talking about the future. JEDI would understand what I was saying if he was here. You get me?
Yeah. Okay. What about the future? I'm saying the future.
That's what I was. The future. If there's an opportunity for each side to hash out, don't even have to be.
I'm saying the process,
war forever or whatever, or just don't talk to each other, whatever situation or whatever. If there's
is normal. People have people's phone numbers. Like, it's not that, bro.
Yeah, call them, bro.
Worst come to worst. Thank you. Worst come to worst, I can pick up the phone and call 9E5 if it's that serious. It's not that serious, bro. It's just online. Yeah. It's just we're dealing with what's online. We're not talking about outside of that and because when they see each other, it's all hugs and whatever. So that's not the issue. And we're not gonna start displaying this conflict resolution outside of we're gonna do that normal. That is the normal process of life.
All right, cool, man. We'll carry on with the review then, man.
Oh, you're right.
Cool,
hold on. I'm not knocking what you're saying.
We still got 40 minutes of this.
Yeah, I'm not knocking what you're saying. You're definitely right in that, but we do that anyway, bro.
Can I just say something, right? Anytime I hear you arguing and having discussions and that, I never worry about it because you always tend to have a way of I think to myself, even though you arguing, cussing each other, there's always that level of respect. And sometimes you just go away and you might talk to him and then calm him down or something. So I never see
each other harshly.
I never see it's going to get that far because I always think to myself, they ain't got no chips on their shoulders. They're bigger than that, and they can just get it out and then just move on. So even though it might sound threatening to somebody else hearing how you lot go on, I never see it as being that deep. I see it as like you disagree.
Somebody probably mentioned it, but we all know each other in real life anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't sound. It doesn't sound. No, to me, it doesn't sound like that. On the internet. You know, and especially when you start cussing each other, I don't see it as that. I see it as like, he's my friend. He's making himself look like an idiot.
Nah, they know what I'm like in real life.
You know what I mean? So I gotta tell him that what you're saying ain't right, and he might not like it, but I gotta get him to understand because what he's saying is not right. He'll thank me for it later when I explain to him, and that's the way I always see it.
Yeah, well,
that's just my bit.
I feel that a lot of people know that I'm personally non-changeable. So what you see in real life is also what you're hearing online. So when I say I'll punch you up and I'll kick the shit out of you, it's not because I'm just saying it online. There's videos of me.
But come on, bro. Let's not take it to that.
No, it's real. No, it's real. I'm just telling you. I
don't say you say it, but I never actually believe that you do it to the person.
I keep it real. Like, you know what I mean? People have seen me in action. And other people have seen me in action.
I don't listen to this old man. He's a frail old man. Just
one second.
Cheeky on live.
And it hasn't been necessarily filmed, but I can give you the video where you can hear me whooping someone's ass in the background. Do you get what I'm saying? And everyone's saying, Maku, no, please.
But you beating up a black person?
Because, it's because
But no one's threatening anyone in this
No,
situation.
I'm just saying,
so you don't even need to explain yourself, Matthew.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's because, Speaker's Corner is a weird place, right? And people want to put their hands on you just for conversation. So now, me as a black man, I'm not having it. I see them put hands on some of my brothers before the incident that happened with me, right? And my other brothers, right? So I'm saying, I'm not having it. I'm just a non-having it black guy, in real life and online. If you disrespect me, I'll disrespect you, but I'm good more time. Do you get what I'm saying? But I'm really about my words. I don't make up no shit. I never told any lies online. So everything I say is 100% truthful and factual. As long as people got that in their brain, we all good, man.
Cool.
Peace, family. Peace.
Wait for a second. I'm trying to address CIE. So if you literally trying to get in the way.
So why you think that me and you got some beef over you talking shit about pants and boxer shorts and all that? What you think I'm like?
Care about your boxer shorts.
What you think I'm like?
You look a pussy clap my tricks and work over here, somebody else.
It's the same thing.
You look a pussy with my tricks
Turn it up a bit, please.
That's the way I come with pussy words.
But you protecting him, yeah?
Instead of coming over,
you protecting him.
Look, let's talk
Protect your mama bumba with batty boy. Hey, poor dancer boy, protect your bumba clap mama. The last time you tell me about my mama, yo, I told me spear you in a pussy club, but you see your mama dead.
MJ, can I ask you this?
Dry pussy in the great pussy hole.
Nah, them words don't mean nothing to me, bro.
Suck your mama.
You can't frighten me. You can't frighten me with Jamaican.
I'm not trying to frighten you. I'm not trying to say you're pussy. In a filmy blood clot Jamaican, nobody wouldn't deal with you.
You're getting this angry because I'm quoting
Nobody wouldn't deal with you.
You tried to make it seem like I was lying. And now I'm
but you did it out of context, and you did it out. That's the wickedness, because you did it out of context. You did it out of context.
You're not gonna do some jump surrounding thing, but it ain't gonna work, bro. Can I just address EIE?
I don't know how the fuck you have so much school in England.
No, because you come on peace. That's what I thought you come.
I think you stuck in a jail. I think you stuck in a jail. Every time you got jail and you blood clot, you blow job.
I'm trying to talk to EIE. He's disrespecting me. He's disrespecting my mom. I can just move out the way.
Fucking right, nigga.
Come on, shit, then, innit?
Can you not hear him? Talk about my dead
fucking
mom.
right, nigga.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not. Listen, bro, I'm not.
Move out the way, then, isn't it? The brother did to my mom. I'm trying to address him, and you want to talk about your bosses. Move out the way, that man.
You still said I've got you guys on the panel, so that's me.
I'm talking to EIE. Please, I beg you, move out the way.
But you not even like your name, my name in your blood clot mouth, you know. Virgin, take my name out of your pussy clot dirty mouth, man. You're gonna go wash yourself with tears, little batty boy.
Alright, cool. You tried to make it seem like I'm making up that you said you were mixed race. Right?
Nigga, go play that little game with your white girl.
Right, that's what I thought.
Go play that little game with your white girl, my yo. Go play that little game with your dirty girl, white pussy.
Stop this, man.
Your mayonnaise pussy girl. Go play that little game with shit. Go play that game with me.
Get my wife pussy out
load
your
up
mouth.
your gun, blood.
Get my mayonnaise.
Who's this white girl is referring to?
I think the words you used was mayonnaise pussy.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds infected.
Yeah. What is that?
Big up Unstoppable.
Big up Unstoppable.
Sorry, how's it going, man?
Wow.
Damn. Base.
I'm sorry, but anyone talk about?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, big up Jedi still. Like, obviously, yeah, you shouldn't this man's Marduke's obviously man knows the settings and so on. So
that's what I said. That's what I said. It's like it's a bit.
Yeah, man shouldn't really do that still. But like I was saying previously, I'm trying to learn it myself. I'm trying to say to the man them to try to move and be more calm when they're speaking, innit? Like
no,
even like when
anyway.
No, but I'm saying that even when people are I can get heated, innit? Like it's hard
Obviously,
to and it's hard when people just piss you off, innit?
Some people just getting heated over nothing.
Yeah, I'm trying to
tell the man them to try to stop that because it sways the conversation, man. It fucks up the conversation. It makes it go to
100%.
you don't need to go to.
I feel Jedi's actions are exemplary in this scenario. He handled it very well. You get what I'm saying? And like, it's just something we do, bruv. We have to do this every day. We deal with crazy people. We deal with all sorts of weird people coming on the panels, and we have to deal with them. Do you get what I'm saying?
What
In a
was that
particular
you
type
be
of way,
talking about?
and keep them calm. You get me? Or break down the issue.
I think what was very
Man
obvious
said you
from
can't
this though
still,
is that there's
but
a lot of pent up anger that EIE's been carrying for a while.
Yeah, for
Definitely.
almost 2 years and that. Like, allow it,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Who's
Out of
EIE?
date, bro.
yeah, most of the man them that was speaking to, obviously apart from Tony, don't really get to they don't jump on Trilluminati no more, innit? Like, so they don't really get to speak to him, innit?
He's been around
So
recently. Though.
once Jedi did jump onto Nines' panel, then a lot of people that hadn't spoke to him in a while wanted to all try and get their point across quickly. He's just another. He's a guy in America, innit? Like, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, because he's putting on a fake Caribbean accent. It's
Yeah,
fake.
but don't think man haven't
No,
been
it's
the
not.
topic
It's not.
of
He's a Jamaican
conversation.
in America.
The man
So
have
he's
been
from
topic.
America.
Hello.
He's a Jamaican in America.
Yeah.
Sorry, the man them have been topic of conversation over there for the longest time. This is what the point is. You know what I mean? So there's a rhetoric and there's an idea built up about man them or whoever. Do you get what I'm saying? Because they're saying things that just encompass all of us. The black men are doing this and the black men are doing that. I ain't got no ratings for them. They're just letting us down. They're entertaining people on their panels and It's all these slide references and all of that. And there's people in there that don't like man.
Yeah, bro, they're allowed to have an opinion, though. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
I'm just
you
saying.
don't have to agree with it or whatever.
African Americans,
You know what I mean? Like, they're allowed to have
African
opinion, though.
don't like
Innit?
West
Like,
Africans.
but that's what I'm trying to
African-Americans
say
don't like West
about both of us on both sides or whatever. Myself, probably, I'm trying to teach it the most, yeah, because like I'm me in it, yeah. Fuck everyone else or whatever. But like, yeah, man's just got to try to stop getting triggered too easily, fam. But it's hard, obviously, when people know what people know you in it. So it's easier to get on your nerves because you know what gets on the person's nerves.
What do you mean stop
That
getting
Jamaican guy living in America that makes
Yeah,
no
I'm
sense.
trying, man. Just allow me now. Allow me the blood clot. Me, I try, man. My
African Americans, they don't even like African Americans. They don't even like Jamaicans or West Africans. So I don't know why you even moved to the US. They don't even like Caribbean or West African people over there. They say that you need to go back to your own country and all that shit.
Yeah. How many times you been to America?
I have family over there. I've been loads of times.
Yeah.
They definitely don't.
That's not entirely true.
I mean, where I went,
that didn't sound.
They have a lot of Jamaicans.
That sounded like
But
YouTube.
I'm saying when you go to the places where African Americans have been there for hundreds of years, they will tell you, yeah, we don't like Caribbean people, we don't like Nigerians, we don't like Ghanaians. Like, you need to go back to your own country. All that shit.
Yeah, that's not true, man.
Yeah, I don't believe that either.
I don't believe that.
That's some ignorant American.
Yeah,
I know. You know like that.
Yeah.
ADOS FBA, have you heard that?
No, but some
That's
of them.
if you jump in Tariq Nasheed's stream and start trying to chat shit about Americans or whatever, then they'll start them guys in that comment section might ban you. But the average person walking up to you on the street, if you've got like a different accent or something, they probably be a bit more friendly and find out like what's going on, like where you come from.
So after all that council,
That's what I thought.
Also, the ADOS
When I was in Florida,
people, the link between black people in America and Africans is counterproductive to their agenda. So they're trying to distance themselves from it. So I'm not saying that ADOS people don't like Africans, but they don't like being linked to Africans.
Listen, man, go Brooklyn, man, go fucking Queens. You go get me anywhere around New York, bro. It's like
anywhere, bro.
I'm not.
DC's the same.
Maybe in little pockets of outskirt communities. Yeah. Maybe, but you're not. Nah.
Yeah, that's on YouTube, bro. That's not in real life, man.
Maybe it's his experience, though. Maybe it's his experience, but no, it's not the rest of us.
I've never experienced it. I'm just saying.
I got family. Oh, you never experienced it? Oh no, man, that ain't got nothing to do with it. Yeah,
I mean, I've never experienced. I've got family in the States. I've never experienced that before, ever, man.
I think that's what you should have said and left it there. Yeah, because right, that's most of our experience. We got family over there, and no, that's far from the case. You know what I mean? A lot of the people there who say they're African American have origin in the Caribbean and in other countries. So, like, you know, they've been there long enough to have a couple generations down. You know, you can have a couple generations of Nigerian who came there, and then the next generation's born, and then the next generation after that's born. You know what I mean?
Sorry,
Within the time we're talking.
Can we just do a quick show of hands of who's been to America?
Aye.
Yeah, I have.
Aye.
They are.
Auntie Jenny?
Never.
Never
Never
been to
will.
America?
Never.
All right, cool. MJ?
Nope.
Khan? All right, cool. I'll take that as a no.
Bacon, where you there?
I had an indefinite visa, and then I still didn't go. I thought about it and got one of them new Esther ones, and I thought, nah.
Yeah, the Esther team, man.
You need to go, man.
Me,
if you don't fill out your Esther team, you'll get sent back, man.
Well, right now, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, there's no.
They will have people waiting for you at the airport. TSA treating you like shit and that. No, listen.
Yeah.
Not me.
Sitting in cells for a good few hours, so the next day and jumping on a plane back home.
It's a bit of an aggressive pat down.
Nah, there was aggressive still, even when I went.
By the way, my key is broken. Oh,
you what?
How, Sway? How?
I've never wanted to go, and even if I wanted to go, after my experience with the people, never. That's enough. So that's they can sleep easy now, knowing that Auntie Jenny's never coming there. So
like, first of all, that's generalizing, and number two, you can't let a handful of people define what.
No, I said I never ever wanted to go to. I never ever wanted to go to before.
Okay.
This just confirms it for me.
Yeah, I never ever want to go there again.
To go there. I'd rather go to Ghana than go to.
Hey, New York's like London, you know, Auntie Jenny.
Let's go to Saudi
New York is exactly like London, you know.
I love Ghana. I've been
exactly,
Ghana before. I've been Ghana before, and me, I'd rather go Ghana again than ever go to America.
Why don't you go to Saudi Arabia?
No, I prefer to go Ghana.
Why?
Because that's comfortable. I feel comfortable. Ghana, Barbados.
Auntie Jenny, have you ever been to St. Lucia?
No, that's on my list. My son's grandparents come from there.
Okay.
I'm due to go St. Vincent. It's on my list.
No, I'll definitely go St. Lucia. Just won't let my girl go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look what happened to Zara.
Yeah, you wouldn't let her go Ireland before, Khan.
Yeah. I wouldn't even let her go Ireland. Forget St. Lucia. I'll be like,
I've been to Ireland. Ireland's nice. I've been a couple of times.
Don't even ask me them questions, you idiot.
Well,
yeah, so I'm going to Barbados next week, but I've got St. Vincent, and I want to go. I'm thinking about going. I'm not sure, but St. Vincent definitely, yeah, because I support a charity over there. So they said that anytime I'm in the area to pop in and see what they're doing. So that's why I want to go there. But Ghana, I love Ghana. But America, there's nothing there for me.
Fuckery. Why is Boone getting that work?
What do you do?
What happens when you hang around the chats, isn't it?
Yeah, why did he even jump on? He's just been cheerleading.
Man said Khan wants to go to Whataburger. No,
yeah, somebody said that Auntie and ain't nobody checking for you anyway. Thank you very much, Coach. Gio, I don't really care. So you're lucky that I ain't coming there, innit? So it's a win-win, you fool.
Bro, what happened there? Gee, that really escalated quickly.
Yeah. What's Ghana like? I want to go on holiday to Ghana.
I mean, if I say that I ain't going somewhere,
Hey, Jenny.
Yeah.
What's Ghana like for a holiday?
Pardon?
What's Ghana like? You said about you went Ghana for a holiday, right?
Ghana is that. Listen, right? Ghana is lovely. The people are friendly.
You must have fit in still.
Right. I didn't like the fact that they got them people to keep opening the blasted gates and that because they wouldn't let me open it myself. But other than that, once you don't do the tourist thing,
Because when you go there, it's like, oh, everybody must go Ghana Mall. Is it Accra Mall? What for? What do I want
I
to
want to
go
go to the Elmina.
You know, so I didn't go to no mall. I think I went straight. I walked straight from one entrance, straight out the other, and said to the people I was with, "That's it now. I don't want to go here." They took me to a pub. Everybody's went Arsenal. I went out in the car and sat down. Then they realised what I actually wanted to go and see, and tiger nuts and the way they got the little bags. I went to a bar, and all it had was like, it was like a little shack kind of bar. Every bottle had bushes in it, so you could get this for like stamina, that alcohol for your heart, and you just take shots of all different drinks, and then you just that mash up but healthy at the end of it all. I loved it.
Yeah. Good.
There was nothing I didn't love about it. The people were friendly. The people that I mixed with were friendly. The people that I went with mixed, they were stuck up, and I couldn't stand them. And the women were even worse. And there's a class system over there that I can't stand. So I mix with what they call the houseboys and their family, and I had a great time.
Right.
Because I don't do tourist things. I don't do eating out. I like local stuff.
Yeah.
And I had a great time on that level. But I didn't go and see the places that people say, "Oh, I went there, stay in this hotel." No, I went and watched some people, and I went to see they got like they have like funerals over there, and it's like a great big department store like Selfridges, full of coffins. Coffins that look like Mercedes cars. You name it, it was in. I was just like, can I take pictures? I was just like amazed. They said, "Is this what you really want to look at?" I'd never seen nothing like it before. But any kind of coffin that you want, then people spend so much money. I think they spend more money on the dead than the living. But the coffins were fantastic. Whatever you wanted an airplane coffin, you can get an airplane coffin.
Wow.
So that's my kind of holiday. I go local.
What a
Yeah,
waste
it's
of
best
money.
to go. It's best to go local. I don't try and go hotel. You know, hopefully you got some people in the country who you could give like half the money you would have spent on a hotel to them.
I went with a Ghanaian, and we stayed in some footballer's house, and I don't know who he is, and everybody was quite disappointed that I didn't know who this footballer was. But he had pictures of him in costumes, and I was like, it was blue. Somebody goes, "There was that blue. Well, who was it?" I said, "Well, they had one with red." I don't know, but it was a nice house. That's all I know. It was a nice house with a man at the gate to open the door all the time, and the family was there. And if we wanted, they were there.
I want to go Ivory Coast as well, because obviously on my dad's side, their family goes back to Ivory Coast, innit, like from before the slave trade.
I tell you what, right? When I went to Ghana, it was like being in Barbados in the late 70s, and the people look like my people. You know, when you look at people, I think you look like family.
Mad, yeah, that's it.
Wait, Auntie Jenny, did your man let you go Ghana, yeah?
Yeah.
What, you didn't come as well? Pause.
No, it was one of I used to work for a bus garage. I was a manager, and one of the drivers asked me to go to attend his mother's funeral, and apparently it was like a status symbol to have your manager go or something. So I was like, "Hey, you know, I'll come. I'm not staying there."
I've heard some excuses in my time, but that one, fucking hell.
Yeah, that's what we went for. Went for a funeral, and I've never seen a funeral like it. The funeral was like a whole 2-week thing. You know, I had to go there. That wanted my measurements for the clothes. This said to me, "Go through this door." A woman come and just measured me up, put me in this outfit, and the amount of money that was spent, but lots of local traditions and stuff. And she was a great landowner.
You know what it is, Auntie Jenny? Khan doesn't trust a woman to go on holiday without him. He thinks that if women are going away on holiday, then they're going to be up to something.
Trust issue.
They're going to get drunk. And
But it all depends, right? I didn't go with other women. I went with a family and a man, and the man knew my man.
Yeah, but even if a woman goes on holiday with a friend, that doesn't mean that she's gonna, as Khan would say, get dick down when she goes there.
Maybe he just can't trust his woman. Maybe he knows. Maybe if he can't, maybe Khan's woman's like a clothes peg. If he can't trust her on her own, why wouldn't you?
I'm sure she said she was going to visit her dad, though. Didn't you say that, Khan?
No, her auntie who was dying of cancer, apparently. You know when the stories get elaborate, you know that there's something up in it. The elaborate story, unnecessarily elaborate.
You got issues, mate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm all right now. I'm issue free now.
No, you're woman free. That's
that's why, innit? I can rest easy now. That's someone else's problem.
Man had 2 weeks of sleepless nights, you know. No, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I like traveling and seeing different cultures. You know, once the people are friendly and the food's good, you know, I don't mind because I'll eat anything. I'm quite adventurous.
That's what she said.
But I'm still with my man.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, I'm gonna play this video.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to have separate holidays and holidays together.
Conversation having with man, just batty boy, play your game.
Yeah, because I'm not dealing with Batty. You see the minute I find out that pussy a pole dancer, I treat that pussy all different.
It don't affect me, cuz.
It's good.
It don't affect me,
spreading it up on YouTube. He's a liability to the blood clotting.
Big man like
He's a liability. Are you out there talking about your black this and I try to slide this black people? I slide this black people, I play a little colorism game, and then I try bringing everybody in everything.
Man, I ain't getting nothing out of this. The brothers
You ain't no fucking leader around here, Batty boy.
All right, go on, Natty, what was you gonna say? Maybe you're gonna make some sense, because this guy just screams and shouts. You don't want me to talk about him claiming to be mixed race.
I want to talk about it, though. You don't want to.
I like this pussy. I tell him no.
1 second. So, JEDI, you know he's talking about the slavery times and obviously the mixing that we got. And you are now trying to spin it as though him claiming to be mixed. No, let me talk, man. No, bro. You're trying to spin it now that he's some mixed race because he's saying, okay, black people that went through it.
Colorism game the pussy up here.
This is some bullshit. You're doing some bullshit right now. You know you're fucking.
I don't like 90 personality.
How am I spinning it?
It's not even 90, it's Lady Divine.
Oh, that was Lady Divine.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it's hard to tell them apart
sideways,
sometimes. They're both singing.
Yeah, I can tell their voices normally, but just right there it sounded different.
I think they're channeling each other right now. Pause.
No, 90 is
away
away
the
from
clips there. Like, why is she trying to say JEDI is trying to spin it? Like,
I know.
Man. Come on,
she's disgruntled, isn't it? She's upset. Yeah, she's a little bit.
Yeah,
upset.
but when you're disgruntled, you just gotta remember to keep it real, though, man.
You can't think straight.
ADD, man. This is a letdown, man. But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'll get back to what I'm doing.
Yeah, go on, MJ.
The clip is there.
Play the fucking clip, man.
It's not hidden. The clip is there. I'm just saying to the brother, yeah? Brother,
so, man, I'll get that cup of coffee, man. Listen.
Fuck you, yo, Natty, what was he saying, bro?
Yeah, I'm saying basically, like, it ain't about that, you know it, man. Because, you know, the last thing what I typed in your chat was, yeah, JEDI, don't be petty over that Kel thing because Kel misused the word or something. And then you tried to correct him. And then there's been enough times,
what
years, 2 years, 3, I can't remember, yeah. But
what are you talking about?
You went all in like, oh, yeah, you misused that word. That's not how it's supposed to be, you know what I mean? And I wasn't the only one saying, no, you're being petty, yeah?
What word are you talking
you're
about?
being petty. Then I got blocked, yeah? Then I knew you're definitely
bro, I got breasts,
I ain't the petty one, bro.
Yeah, you got breasts. That's why you're angry. You're full of estrogen.
Mad.
Exactly, guys. But he's turned it into something else when we all
Are you
know
still going to stand by his mixed race?
Looking like a... He said he's mixed race. What's wrong
but
with
he
you?
doesn't mean it in that context. And that's what's frustrating.
Bro,
because
why are
you
you
know the
caping? Move out the way,
Fucking
man.
different.
You
Mixed
know
race is
the
mixed race.
context he was just dissing you. Hold on. He's a big... This is what I don't understand. It come like, you actually do want problem. You actually do want problem with me, Carl. He's a big man. I'm a big man. You said let us go at it, and somehow you're getting involved.
Because you're still not understanding the point he's trying to put his
man.
argument
Let
on.
me
You're
deal
not
with
trying
these
to
men one at a time.
You're not
I
trying
ain't
to
got no
hear
beef
it,
with
and
you,
it's
Lady D.
frustrating.
Let me deal with these men one at a time.
Anyway,
Listen,
I
don't want me to chat. Yeah?
Do your thing. I'm gonna.
I am doing my thing. Thank you very much. Yeah, so you're talking about KO now, Natty, yeah? The next man you want to...
So anyway, it's a bit disappointing that I got blocked in the chat. And then blocked totally. Blocked, yeah, man. Blocked totally.
Oh, so is that why you're upset? Because you're blocked from the chat? Just say so then,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
Now,
Unblock me.
So
watch
I
this
know,
next, Clay.
Unblock me and I unblock them. It's no big deal.
So I know,
But
so I
like,
know you had the problem,
listen, Natty,
and I
but
know you
listen,
had an
Natty.
issue.
But listen,
And
Natty.
I'm just gonna say,
between me
yeah,
and
I
you,
can never, I don't rub up man's back in it. I can never be that
bro,
guy.
forget
I
about
told
you
you that
keep
before.
mentioning that.
Oh, Jupiter, you need better internet, man.
Mm.
You break it up. Hello. What?
May I ask just please, this will be brief. Is the point of contention, just so I'm clear, is the point of contention that the other brother that Jedi is talking to, is that he's mixed race? Is that the point of contention?
Yeah, he's pretending he never said it,
No,
but he's
that's
on video saying it.
yeah. That's just. I think that's just a side argument that them two are having
Yeah,
with
really,
each other.
because just so we clear, there's nothing wrong with being mixed race, really.
Yeah, but he's just denying
Yeah,
he ever said it. Now he's trying to say he's not mixed race, but
yeah,
he's on video saying
but what I think he said it. What it was, yeah, was that he's arguing to say that he said it with context in whatever, and this is bullshit anyway, man. Just carry on. It's just gonna go down a long road, innit, man? Just play the review.
You're not getting it. He's saying that the brothers
Bro, I ain't gonna argue with you, man. I'm just saying, just play the review, fam.
Sorry.
No, sorry, Marco. Go ahead, make your point. Make a point, Marco. Go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, he's saying that. I don't know why I go on for something.
That mixed race people overcompensate for their
they overcompensate, right? And this is another display. So each person who's attacking him, it seems to be the case. It's Uncle Tony 1 minute, and now it's EIE that we definitely know about. Do you get what I'm saying? And we're saying that he's over with everything. Over Yardi, but you live in America. Like, what
that's what I'm about to say.
Like,
because
you know what I mean? Like,
let's be honest, you all accuse me of that too. You feel me? So I have to, I'm asking for clarity.
It doesn't matter what context. The way I see it, it doesn't matter.
Get your violins out.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I'm just asking for clarity.
He said it.
We gave you clarity already, man.
No, listen. Well, let me say this just for the
Go and look
record.
up the Haitian Revolution and see what the light-skinned brothers
yes,
did,
we
man.
know about that. Just like we know about the African slave traders. Brother, we know about the African slave traders that sold African to white people.
Stop it, man.
So there are traders that are light skinned and dark skinned.
Stop it, man. Play the tape, MJ.
Anyway,
I don't know why I'm listening to this Mexican.
All right, but why you lying about it?
All right,
play the tape. Yeah, play the tape before Marco whines some more.
Shush, man.
I was muted when you said shush, Caucasian woman.
You get me. If you're not scared.
You monologue for ages, man. It's all about you.
Let me chat. You ain't saying no. You ain't saying nothing, bro. You jumped on here to basically say Jedi unblock me. This is why I'm mad at you.
He's a prophet on here, you know.
You came on.
I know you got your coat over there again.
You're just angry,
you sound like you sound.
I thought you was cool. Now you want to call it a cult. I thought you was cool. But you want me to unblock you so you can be back in the cult chat, yeah?
Chat with all the peeps. Then
you want to be back in the cult chat? Yes,
you're in the wrong place. Wrong time.
Man, you better sound weird, cuz.
You will learn though, Jedi. You will learn.
Sound weird. You sound weird, cuz. Yo,
you know
Natty.
I mean? You got sausages following you.
Natty.
You ain't got no one real following you, Jedi.
Natty.
Mr. Yes Man.
Natty.
This little batty boy.
I know, little pussy.
The problem was
Need to watch his little batty boy mouth there.
You're attacking me. You're bipolar, brother.
He's soft like shit, still talking about pants.
You wouldn't even let me finish talking. You wouldn't even let me finish talking. You see what I'm saying? I just said, Natty, can I chat, please?
Boy, I think he's slick, man.
Over me.
Boy, I think he's slick. Look at faster old blood clot coloring bumbo ape looking nigga. Think him slick.
Wow.
You got breasts, bro.
He's a fucking king cock looking ass nigga, yo.
Of estrogen, bro.
You got breasts, bro.
You look like one of them albino grey gorillas. You look like one of them albino grey gorillas, bro. Allow it, man. Allow it, man.
Defend white woman too much.
Are you in a disabled star?
Defend white woman.
Allow it, man. Full back.
Respect black man to white woman. He's a blood class sellout. No man not steal with you, look a strip of blood class.
That's why you're so angry.
You know what?
Talk about
You're
big up yourself, ladies.
Anyway, Natty, I thought you was gonna say
It's just no.
Big up,
Yeah, but
Natty.
I thought you. Yeah, but no, but this is no. You don't understand.
Let me say something to you. Let me say something to you.
Like really.
Let me say something to you, Natty, man. Come on, man. Right, Natty, listen. You want me to unblock you? I will look for your profile and I'll unblock you. That's not a problem. What I'm asking you to do is, for your own good, let go of whatever grudge you got in your heart. For your own good. Yeah? For the 5th time, I'm asking you. Let go of the grudge. That's what I'm asking you.
But why did you block him? Why did you block him?
Probably because he's in there.
He's a control freak. That nigga is a control freak.
Cool. What grudge?
You tell me what your grudge is. You was talking about KO a minute ago, right?
We just talked about the grudge.
Do you know what pisses me off? It's like now the problem is, oh, someone's being blocked. Oh, why are you blocking people?
Yeah,
like
it's
just pettiness. It's absolutely
goalposts. Just keep moving the goalposts.
I know.
People have the right to block who they want to block, to have who they want to have on their panels, to have who they want to have in their chat. Simple as that. You don't like it, you don't go around it. I don't block people. Can't. Like I told you last week, I don't block people, innit? I leave that to Jeds to block people. Simple. I might time the odd person out, but I don't make a habit of it. At the end of the day, like Jeds can see the chat and he's got overall control over his channel, innit?
Right. The mods on my channel, they're just rootless. You fuck around, you end up in the block list. That's it. Yeah, you can say what you want about me. I don't even care. I don't block people. I have to block people from the panel. That's my job. Yeah, I block people from the panel. Like, oh fuck, this nigga want to show his private parts or did it there, or you know what I mean? Or someone getting on my nerves. You end up in the bin.
It happens every week, Auntie Jenny. It's mad. Someone's gonna get slayed, innit? Someone's gonna get put in the green room. Change shit.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah, big up, Bo Rich.
What's up, KO?
What up, fam? What up?
Can you just bring up KO?
Because I put, oh, you're being petty, and I weren't the only one saying.
Brother, this is what I don't understand, bro.
Now you know what the grudge is. So now I told you, I already told you, I already told you it's cool.
Right, but I'm gonna let you chat. Cool. I wonder if you're ever gonna stop and let me talk. Go on. I didn't think you had nothing to say. I knew it.
Wait a minute. How many people in the chat right now is being blocked by JEDI? I just want to know. Show a hand.
Oh my God! Witch hunt, boy. It's a witch hunt.
I know, man.
Looking to crucify the guy for what?
Hey, Con, we ain't been doing ad libs all day, brother. Let's kind of keep ad libs low, brother.
Oh my
God. He's just highlighting a point. He's just highlighting a point.
And sorry, I'm going to make one point. I don't want to say too much on this. However, I did see the people in the chat that said they got blocked, and I've seen those same people in this chat, not just today, but every other single day. There's about 3 people that pressed 1 to say that they've been blocked here, but they lied. They lied.
Obviously not. They just wanted to see beef.
So if he's blocking them, he's doing something wrong then.
But in this petty to you all, the mixed race versus black, that's not petty to you all?
No, what's petty is people talking about who's being blocked on other people's channels. That's what's petty.
I mean, of course, that's not the focal point, though. You're right, that's petty, but I'm talking about the mixed race versus black debacle.
No, that's not the issue, bro. That's not the issue. That's
See, what I thought the issue is that they can't argue about whether he's mixed race or not because he said it. So it doesn't matter in which context he said it, whether it's historically 1 generation, 2 generations, he said it.
Yes.
And now he's stuck on that point because JEDI said to him and other people that it seems like they're overcompensating for being mixed race and they want to be forcing these black ideas down black people's throats.
And that's what I'm confused
wait,
about.
hold on. That's where the context matters, though.
Yeah.
MS. Because if where he said it or what he said, that's what I was arguing earlier. Where the context matters in the way he said it. Like if he said it as in historically, he feels that one of his family members may have been raped by slaves, and or had a relationship with one of the slaves or one of the slave masters or whoever, or just a white person in general.
Yeah.
Then that's why he's saying he was mixed race. If he was saying it like that,
fair enough.
Then his context where he's saying, right, both my parents are black, so I'm actually really black.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That sort of matters,
He's
isn't it?
still black as a mixed race person. Both my parents are black, but I'm mixed race, like medium, dark, brown, light skin.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Both my parents are
No,
black.
but I mean, like,
My mum's half
both
black, half
you see,
white.
like, both my parents, my nan and granddad on both sides, and my great grandpa and great grandma on both sides are black people.
Mm-hmm.
Not mixed race, not light skin, not so and so, so and so. So if he means like further back before his, like, you know, like up to your great grandma, I think further back, further down in his generation or whatever, in his lineage, then it sort of matters, isn't it? If it's just in his
I get what you're
immediate
saying.
lineage, then it doesn't.
I get what you're saying, Veli, yeah, but the
seems
fact
more
of the matter
recent.
is he is the one who actually declared himself mixed race and was saying that he don't identify with the white ancestry. So it's like this wouldn't even be an issue if he didn't describe himself as mixed
And
race.
brother, can I ask you this?
And I think we should get to that clip eventually.
And I keep saying to man, I keep saying to man, it's
I
based,
agree, MJ.
what Jedi is saying is based on what he said. Like, we don't tell lies on people. That's why it's a bit sticky for him. He's not hearing it at the moment. Do you get what I'm saying?
He's being ignorant and trying to just cut.
Why would he claim
the truth?
Why would he claim his European ancestors was a result of colonization and rape? Why would he
doesn't
claim
have to claim that. He doesn't have to.
But he made the point that he learned from Shakara that might not be true. And I'm saying, no, you also learned from Sniper that might not be true, because that was the crux of my argument when he said it to me. Yeah, I said to him, Ra, how do you know it wasn't through love? Like, two people met up on the island and decided to have youths and that. You know what I'm saying?
You're proving his point, though, because he cannot prove that it's love. But that's my point. Because he cannot prove that it was love, he does not have to claim the Caucasians.
No, he doesn't have to claim anything at all. He doesn't want to claim. But the point is, he described himself as mixed race.
It's a genetic. Hold on, that's a genetic reality, though. We are mixed race. That don't mean that we love the colonists.
That's fine. No one's saying he loves a colonizer. But what I'm trying to say is, in his own words, in his own time, of his own volition, he just described himself as mixed race, and it's on record. And now he's trying to deny that he said that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear him deny it.
I don't think he denied it, though.
If he has the clip,
he was saying that he was clarifying, like I was trying to clarify about. He might have been wrong if his ancestors wasn't.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
If his ancestors wasn't in a relationship with any white people,
if
we'll
it
just
was
say,
great. If it was great,
even if it was great, or if it was, even if they, I'm saying if they wasn't, because not every slave was raped, right? Not every slave.
That's what we're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Not every slave had a relationship with a white person either.
So you're saying he could have declared himself mixed race when he actually isn't?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But that makes it even worse, because no one pushed him. He just described himself as mixed race.
I mean, no, but look, the part that you're missing, us as Afro diasporans, inherently, because of slavery, we are genetically mixed race.
No, we're not talking about you, man. Come on, let's play.
No, I'm talking. I said us. I said diasporans.
I ain't got time. I ain't got time for what you're saying.
Well, brother, I wasn't talking to you directly. You didn't have to respond.
I know. But
I didn't go on his fucking channel. I didn't go on his show. That nigga did not block me. I left. But I thought he was a fish man.
Brother,
didn't need to block me. I saw the fucking sign on the wall.
You took way too much.
No, Jedi. I saw you have a long, so you want to go walk around block the wall of the community. What's going on, Jedi?
Yeah, because in the like when blood clot black people talk.
Nah, you do
in the like when black people talk.
Do what you're doing. And when
all this black shit in my talk.
No, Jedi,
I'll support people. I'll give you.
In cop black team white people.
Why are you blocking so much people?
Hey,
black team white people.
Question. Hey, isn't A banana splits?
I don't even know who's who anymore. I just want to know why you blocking so much people.
Hey, I swear you're banana splits. I don't know who's ever blocked you. I don't know who you are. Like, you get me? I don't know, man. You get me? People block people. Sometimes people
He just proves they're lying, innit?
You can see who got blocked.
You never know who the people are.
Who cares that they've been blocked from my panel? What the fuck does that mean?
So who cares what people say about you, man? Don't worry.
Listen, You're proper in your
No, I
feelings.
mean, all sour, man.
You need counseling over the one. Fucking hell, bro.
Take it, man.
You go from KO to this to that to blah, blah. Like, you just got so much grievance. But you just want to be unblocked so you can type back in the chat. And I'm
Now I'm good. Keep it like
I bring it up then.
You know what I mean? Leopard never changes spots.
Why bring it up if you're good?
Leopard never changes spots.
Come on, man. Allow it, man. You don't need to act, bro. It's cool. I'll unblock you. Even if you don't want to be unblocked, I'm unblocking you. You can type in the chat and it is what it is, bro. Just relax. It's cool.
Nah, I reckon you'll still stay so, man. I reckon you'll still stay so.
All right, well, it's up to you, man. But whatever.
Maybe.
But I know you like typing in the cult chat, innit? So
maybe you might get it. But listen to this, though, yeah? I respect what you're saying, though, yeah? That's what you just got to do for me, innit? And not get vexed about it and head up yourself. Do you know what I mean? Don't humbug yourself. It's not that big.
Whatever, man. Whatever, bro.
And you need to listen to other people as well.
Shut the fuck up,
other people's opinions.
He's such a dickhead.
I'm telling you, these are the people we're supposed to listen to.
Control freak ass nigga.
This is a very immature
Stop it.
Man, shush, man. Whatever, man.
We all got truths out here.
You criticize me for having multicultural friends and family. You criticize me, not the other way around. I just
that's that black power, nigga. That's my stand. That's my stand. But do you know my own brother? My own brother. They have one blood clot. They have one brother.
You're lost, man. You're lost. When you just calling me Nigerian, whatever, blah blah blah. You're lost, man. You're just angry because you got bitch tits.
My brother,
Don't let that little Pfizer blood clot fucking do you in, man. Relax.
Oh
yourself.
shit.
Yeah.
Hey, that was the bar. That was the bar of the night.
You little blood clot. You little blood clot, you.
Y'all having too much fun watching niggas argue, man. Y'all having too much fun watching niggas argue.
It's not that deep. It's not that deep. EIE's a clown. Apart from EIE, all the English sounding people, we all kind of know each other. Except maybe Natty. Natty just an online thing, maybe. But we all know each other.
EIE is Caribbean, correct?
I don't care. That was
he's Jamaican.
He's
American. No, I'm asking. Hold on, MJ. Why, when I speak, you know I'm not even talking to you. Why do you feel the need to respond?
Yeah, no, he's fled. He fled it.
Because I'm on the panel and I can. Stop trying to dictate who and who can speak on this panel.
Miss, you can speak, but you got so much animosity.
Yeah, I don't need your permission to speak.
I don't know you, MJ. It's all right.
We're having a great time.
Yeah, but you called her a queen, though. Yeah, but you called her a queen, though, fam. So you don't.
Yeah, please. God damn. Hey, listen, let's not speak about that anymore, please. I did not know she was a Caucasian.
I don't want to speak about that no more.
All right, man, y'all got me there.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to be my king?
Caucasian queen.
All right, look, hey, MJ, all right, we're talking to back chat. It's all right.
Don't forget to stick something in the PayPal, bro.
Now you want to talk to the white woman.
Yeah, that's right.
But you just don't want to do it in public. I see. You're one of them ones.
Oh, you're one of those, Afro. You're one of those, huh?
You got me there, goddamn.
You got Ricky Martin, you boy.
Got some little fetish you don't want to expose.
Secret lovers. That's what we are.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie, y'all cooking me today. Y'all been cooking me today. I ain't gonna lie.
We're playing you, man. You getting initiated. You're getting initiated,
man. God damn.
Come on, play the thing. Play, MJ.
You will be my ice king.
Ice
king.
Oh,
wow.
Ice king.
Yeah.
The king of the north. You're gonna emerge as king of the north.
Jon Snow. Afro Snow.
No, y'all make me blush, man. Please, let's move forward.
No, but that's the funny thing. You actually can blush.
I know that was funny.
You blushing right now? Nah, that's fucked up.
Go ahead.
You know, Tom.
It's all love, family.
Disrespect the community. Y'all play like Yeah, go after low-hanging fruits, my lord.
Man, you don't
And low-hanging fruits to go after. You diss black people and stand up and protect the crack of them.
Community chat. Yeah? Community, I feel it. I'm out there. I've been there. I live it.
Nigga, stop disrespect black people. Stop disrespect black people, my lord.
About community. I don't call my black brothers niggas. So don't tell me about community, bro. You done this off the whole of Africa, this off the whole of this, the whole of that. Now you want to act like you're some community bastion. If you're a joke, my brother, yeah? You got bitch tits for a reason. God don't make mistakes, yeah?
God don't make mistakes.
Nah.
Got bitch tits for a reason. Like, mad.
No, that was funny.
You got bitch tits for a reason. God don't make mistakes. Yeah? God.
Listen to this fucking King Kong ass looking ass nigga.
Yeah.
So you need to chill the fuck out. You need to chill the fuck out, nigga. Everybody see through your little bitch ass, man.
I don't even
Ever
care,
since when Zubida,
They've been around Wendy too long.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, ever since Zubida fucking turned you down, you've been very angry. You know that, nigga? You've been very angry. Ever since Zubida said, no, nigga, you're not getting no pussy. You've been angry. You've been very angry, nigga.
Well, listen, man. I can have this conversation and stick to the truth.
Why do you think asking Zubida for pussy was a good idea?
I can stick to the truth. You have to
Why do you think asking Zubida for pussy was a good idea? Why did you go out like that, nigga?
You sound so girly.
Why did you go out like that? After you have the history of pole dancing, you go bumper club beg Zubida pussy. I want you.
You sound so girly, bro.
You have so much goddamn skeleton in your blood clot class. If you don't know how you come on you too.
You can't find your skeleton under all that blubber.
Even Batman have to laugh. Man. Even Batman have to laugh.
Mad. But yo.
The fuck? Is Zubida still alive? Fucking I ain't heard that rat's name in years, man. Fucking up.
Fucking hell.
Zubida.
Bigger, ain't you on record saying you would smash Zubida? Bigger.
What did you say? No way, bro. You better relax your blood clot skin. Unless you want me to come over to your ends as well, fam. What up to you, brother?
That's a certified offer, boy.
What?
Sound like a threat to me.
That sounded sexual.
Some kind of threat.
Yeah, that sounds sexual. Like, yeah, you want me to come over? Like, what? Pause, man.
Nah, man. You had the fishiest statement of the day already, fam. So you should relax.
You from Hackney. You from Hackney, nigga. You ain't ready.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, boy.
Message you from Hackney. Oh, fuck.
You from Hackney, man.
Hackney, man.
Hackney. What's it, Hackney? Come on.
That skeleton in your blood clot class. If you don't know how you come on you too.
You can't find your skeleton under all that blubber. Chunky motherfucker, man. Shut the fuck up. High blood pressure, man. Shush.
Nigga, don't worry about me.
I'm not
Don't worry about me and my blood pressure. I'm good.
Yeah, man. Just keep shouting and cussing and whatever, man.
Yo, you know you fuck up when you have to be there for pussy, though. You know that, right?
Never.
You know that, right?
Never.
You know that, right? You know that was a big mistake, right? Brethren, your mama in the grave I give blowjob to the devil right now. Easy yourself. Your mama in the grave I give blowjob to the devil right now. Easy your bomber class self, my youth.
Stop telling lies, bro. That's what I want you to do. You're trying to laugh off the fact you got bitches.
The devil blow out your mama in the grave right now, yo. I want you.
Man, you fat Americans. You fat Americans, obese Americans, acting like you got something to laugh at. Yeah?
Oh, yeah, pre-man. Oh, yeah, pre-man now. Oh, yeah,
you just turned your camera on to be pre, no?
Oh, yeah, pre-man.
Did you not turn your camera on to be
pre-man, nigga. Nigga, I'm not your type.
Bitch tits.
I'm not your type, nigga. I'm the nigga who will fucking put bomber clad.
You got
fire in your bomber clad. That's you don't know how you are doing. I show you don't know how you are doing. You can't find that in England.
Alright, you know what? Let me tell you the truth. Your patois is A1, is excellent. But your bitch tits ain't scaring no one, cuz.
Nigga, you's a little punk ass nigga.
You turn your camera
You're
on.
a punk ass nigga.
You turn your camera on and your tits are singing.
You're a punk ass nigga who think he can finesse bomber clad people.
Your big old purple blouse and your tits are spinning. Looking like Barney. Looking like
whatever you say, King Kong. King Kong ain't got shit on you, huh? King Kong ain't got shit on you, nigga. Right.
Got him.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, people,
I like
that
that.
nigga.
I came for the truth.
So I got a question.
Put your fucking cape on.
I came for the truth, brother.
Stop for the man.
Put your cape on, nigga.
I be caping for the truth. Yeah, I don't need to hide behind blackness.
He's a goddamn liar.
The truth is enough
All
for
you
me.
do is black people and blood traffic for views and likes. The views and likes.
I'm not mixed race,
One
bro.
second.
This black people for
I am
views
not
and
mixed
likes.
race.
Wait.
Get that into your thick skull. Yeah.
All
I
right,
am not
now,
mixed
there you
race.
go. Move on, moving
Yeah?
along. So earlier we was playing some clips, yeah.
Nigga, he's a
I
bitch.
want to know if there's context to the clips I was playing. So JEDI,
You play
I
it,
hear
man.
a man said to
Play it, Quizmaster. Play the clip,
wait,
Quizmaster.
no, wait.
Nah, man. Shush,
I
man.
heard
Play
a
the
man
clip,
say to Uno that he's
You're
now
always up in someone else's argument.
Man.
What was your argument? Didn't you have Wendy Wu on there? You kicked Wendy Wu
Bitch
off.
I'm
This
talking
guy.
to you. Stop trying to overrun the conversation right now.
I was trying to do
So what I'm
nothing, man.
saying to you is, I heard a man say that he don't mind his girl calling him an N-word. Yeah. What was your feeling when that was said? What was going through your mind when that was said?
Not me. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know if I was there. Was I even really there?
Yeah, you was. We played it
I don't
earlier.
even know if I was there.
That's what I'm asking you. What was the
People
feeling?
say
that
all
was going
kinds
through
of
your mind?
people say all kinds of crazy stuff, man. I didn't really take the brother Schiffer seriously. I didn't really think.
Yeah,
he was
right.
serious.
Yeah, right. Conveniently.
I kind of thought he was trolling. Well, if you know Schiffer, you know he likes to troll and say all kinds of outlandish shit. He says bare stuff. Yeah. 1 minute he'll be cussing at Jamaica, then he'll be cussing at Africa, then he'll be saying this and that. So you know, Schiffer's a mad character, man.
Do you not? No, big and serious though. Do you not find it strange that he's? Wait, no, you know, like what is going on? I'm trying to have a like. Do you not find it strange though that this is he's comfortable enough to openly come on a panel and say this and think it's funny? Did that?
MJ, can you pause it for a sec, MJ?
Yeah.
MJ, pause it. To be 100% accurate to truth, yeah, and fair to Schiffer, he never said that himself. He never said that. He said that him and his girl cuss each other and it gets racial. He never once said that his girl calls him the N-word. And someone else said to him for a joke, "What, can your girl call you the N-word?" And he said, "She doesn't. But if she did, I might not really even get upset." So to be fair to Schiffer, he never said that.
No, he gave it as a scenario. Like, all right, let's
someone
talk about
said it to him because she can even call you N-word.
Yeah,
it was just part of the conversation. No one said
and
that
then he said,
happened in real life.
No, you're right. You're 100% right, Con.
Yeah.
Just using Schiffer as an example is probably not a good idea because he's just going to say the wildest stuff. You know, Schiffer's just going to say something crazy, man. So I did try to say that earlier when I was speaking to Lady D and Kushti and Nines earlier. I was saying, brother, probably Schiffer. I wasn't there, but I can probably guess that he was most likely trolling. Or it was some wild conversation was happening. Man was just
wild conversation
doing that exaggerated shit.
Him and his girl play escape slave and the master's wife, cuz don't let him lie to you.
Do you know what? Yeah, do you remember is it Braden and Isabella?
Yep.
Because that's apparently what was happening with them two. That they was doing this slave master role play bullshit.
I'm telling you, Bigger, the UK gets weirder and weirder, man. The more that I tap into these live streams,
Hey, Bourne, let's not do this because that shit comes from over
Caitlyn Jenner, Woman of the Year.
Yeah,
that's all I can say about USA.
Let's not go there.
It's not let's not go there. Y'all don't
stay white girl. Stay out of this white girl. This is black people. You people just can't stay out of our affairs. You guys just can't stay out of our affairs. Fucking over. You just can't.
I know.
Leave me and Khan and Pell alone.
MJ,
okay?
MJ, just remember,
And
stick
Jukes.
and move. Stick and move.
No, okay, that's all right.
Go play the
Sorry,
rest.
Con, was she saying so?
Huh?
Don't get him started.
I thought you
Nah,
said
please,
something.
please don't get
No, I'm just
started.
saying
Play the
that you
video.
got to stay on your
Tell
toes.
us
Stay on your
Marcus
toes.
Garvey's life story.
Please,
Yeah.
man. Please play the video, man.
I was just
Yeah,
reading
yeah.
Marcus Garvey's anthology.
Khan's gonna turn his camera on and have a fake Rasta hat on with fake dreads on his head. Fucking hell, drop
I'll go and
the
do my
Rasta.
prospect.
Rasta Bacon. Mad.
Oh gosh! All right. Anyway.
Mad.
He wants to show what he's done this Kwanzaa.
When he said that, I'm trying to understand.
Now, when he's on tomorrow, you jump on and question him yourself. He's a big man. You're a big woman. You're asking me about
But
what
I'm
someone else
asking
said.
you about your mind. What was going through your mind?
Why? Why you care about what's
I
going on
want
through
to
my
know
mind?
what is the sentence when man them
Can
hear these
can my partner or any partner I have call me a nigger? No. My friends don't even call me nigger.
No, I'm not even talking about you. So you're taking you're personalizing it.
All right, the rest of us have to go to work. And not all of us beg the
Now
blood
you're
clot
asking me about
donation.
Shipper. As if, what, you're going to come pick me for what
Did you hear that sly shot?
I don't know, man. Shipper's a mad man.
Did you hear that sly
go
shot?
to work.
We're not out here begging donation.
Yeah, like Shipper.
Yeah, hit up the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. You know.
I done my PayPal. Listen, right, you've got to get out there before you cut us off in the mid conversations like yesterday, right? Pay your money. Pay your money.
The rest of us have to go to work. And not all of us beg the
Now
blood
you're
clot
asking me
donation.
about Shipper. As if, what, you're going to come pick me for what Shipper said or something? I don't know, man.
You're
Shipper's a mad
literally
man.
looking for a problem,
Shipper
aren't
is
you?
a
Because
mad man.
my question's
Listen,
very clear and
Lady
very
D.
to the point.
Lady D. Shipper is a madman, in my opinion. He's a madman. He says mad shit. Sometimes you don't even know what's real, what's not, what's the story, what he made up. Shipper's mad. He'll say whatever he wants, when he wants.
I
He don't give
hear
a
that.
fuck. You've spoken to Shipper. You've heard his madness.
No, I hear that. We spoke about this ourselves earlier.
You're
like
not-
the
you're
things
not
that he
new to
said in the
Shipper.
past. But my
Yeah.
question's not about him and his mad, because we already know he's a mad fucking blood clot. We know this.
Wow, language
You're
lady.
hearing
I
this
know.
as another black man. Like, what goes through your mind when you heard and you were on the panel at the time? That's what I'm asking you.
Boy, you can never. How can you have a partner that's not black call you a nigger and you be comfortable with that? I can never run with you.
Okay, I
That's
just want to make sure that I'm not. We've been told that we're in our feelings or we see too much into things earlier, and I want to know
man,
if
that's
you lot have
normal,
the
man.
same
No, but
mindset.
that you've got your partner. If you truly have your partner call you a racist slur, that's a madness. But I kind of suspect that I don't know if he was. I don't know if I can't tell if he's being serious. He said he was joking, so I can't really tell if he's being serious or not.
I think we've got a problem, a massive fucking problem.
Yeah, your language.
That's why I said, but I think this community is doomed. I'm not even trying to be a Debbie Downer, but I think we're doomed. And this
Because
has
of
become
people like
norm
you.
on the internet, you know.
Hey, it's not too much on Lady. Not too much on Lady D.
The women's question, where's the respect for your fellow
Now
man?
she making good points, though, lady.
Auntie, not too much on Lady D, Auntie.
But let me say this: Lady D is making good points.
Disgusting.
She making good points.
A lack of having ourselves, a lack of self-knowledge, and a desperation that has been created by, I believe, the powers that be. I think they've deliberately made us thirsty for community so that we latch onto any and everybody and call them community. Even when they're blatantly a fuckery person or full of shit, we still want to call them community and we want to latch onto them. Now, personally, I'm easy with cutting people out and just saying, fuck that. I ain't fucking with them. I don't need that sense of belonging, but everyone's different. I'm an autonomous being. So, you know what I mean? I can really just govern me. But yeah, I believe that this sense of needing the community is something that was created in the first place. I believe we're all social beings and whatnot, but the black man and the black woman has deliberately been deprived of certain aspects of their history and identity so that in these times we can become thirsty and believe that all skin folk is kinfolk. Right? So
I don't think so, James.
So then we shit on certain people that are out for our best interests because they're not singing along with the hive mind or the group. And then we celebrate other people because they know all the talking points and all the right things to get to you and your emotions, and then in the end, you get me. When it comes down to the crunch, I put my feet on the ground. I put myself in between danger and my community on multiple occasions, and I'll do it anytime. I live and breathe this thing that everyone wants to claim to be part of. I don't need to go online and chat about it. I don't need to create a collective that deals with it. I don't need to talk about it 24/7 or wear a beret or a black power fist or an African chain. I don't need to wear kente cloth or talk about Yoruba.
It's not your place to laugh, Khan.
Spiritual systems 24/7. I don't need to wear a black polo neck and a fucking Africa chain. Yeah.
What is the issue with that? Big and serious.
No, but because what it is some people will actually fall for that. Some people will actually fall for a man doing one thing one way, and then next minute, you ask me a question. Some people will actually buy it, and not me. So it ain't a big gripe. It's more funny to see how easily programmed our people are. They will forget every sin, anything you've done. They don't matter what you've done. You could have thrown black women against the wall at 200 miles an hour. It don't matter. Put on a black polo neck and wear an Africa chain.
Primark shoes.
The Primark shoes. Yeah.
Start talking about colonizers, and all of a sudden, all your sins and transgressions can be forgiven. That's how easy it is to program the black.
But I don't.
100% Jedi. 100 fucking %.
Oh my God.
100 fucking %. Let's carry on.
Shit, I forgot that she's narrating a fucking video. Damn,
can't escape from.
You're underestimating the black community.
No.
Just
Maybe
enjoying
not
the bars.
Maybe you, but other people. Come on, we all read comments. We all look. Other people are fully feeling it. End of story. Let's not pretend.
Or they don't know about him from the UK side. They only introduced to him from the American side.
All you need to do is put on a uniform, no matter what side of the fence you sit on. Tommy Robinson, whatever, whoever you are. People are easily controlled. They got us to a point where we're so emotional, we don't actually wait for many of us facts. Many of us are just emotionally led, right? And that makes us easily controlled.
I am emotionally led. I'm not going to lie. I am moved by my emotions a lot of the time. Yep. I'll admit that.
All right, just to let you know, we've gone past 9's breakfast and we're into 9's last orders. Come on. Just as a little intermission and try to break up all this lovemaking, yeah? So came and I've highlighted all arguments about Jupiter on the channel are over. When you move, you know, blah 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 blah. So you've obviously come in, tried to make a pertinent statement. So let's talk about it, brother. Well, go on.
Nah, come on, man. Nah, this is a little unfair. I did come on to address you, and for
No,
some
that's
reason,
what I'm saying. So let's get to it.
I was bamboozled.
I think you said whatever you said, and I said I eat that statement now, of which I know
I was blindsided by bare other people. I've expressed myself to you guys. I don't have anything else on my chest. Obviously, my statement's still up on the screen, as you can see. I just felt like when you called me an idiot, I didn't like that. And I know you said sorry.
Jeds, hold on, man. I said it's an idiot statement that
you said you were idiot. You are idiot.
An idiot statement.
Yeah, no, you never said.
And you know that I was referring.
Rewind it. No.
Listen.
Hold on, 9. All the time you know me, you know how razor sharp accurate I am with what I say.
Jedi.
You know. No, hold on 1 second, 9.
I am saying.
I'm jumping on. You think I'm gonna jump? Hold on, Nana.
I'm letting you know that I was referring to this statement, Jedi. That's why.
You read it out.
Sorry.
You put it up on the screen and you said you was addressing me. You said Jedi. Now, what are you talking about, man?
Jedi. I said it's an idiot.
Rewind it. Let's not argue about it. Rewind it.
Listen.
Rewind it so we can all see.
All right. Sorry?
Rewind it so we can all hear what you said.
So what? Okay, I'll try and do that. But in the meantime, Jedi, listen. Okay. In the meantime, you're saying I called you an idiot, yeah? That's what you're saying, yeah?
No, you called me an idiot.
Okay.
What I'm saying.
Let me. All right. So let me take that, Jedi. I've got 2 titties whole heap of us here. I can take that, and if you're affronted by that, I can say I apologize. You get me? But the point being is that this is what the statement was that you're making, right? And as far as I was concerned, I was replying to your statement where I'm saying an idiot statement. That, however, you're saying I'm calling you an idiot. All right, I'll take that and I can apologize for that. No problem. But let's deal with the statement, right? Because that's what it's about. Zin, true?
Yeah, but I've dealt with it a couple times. I don't know where you.
All right, cool. So there's nothing. So there's nothing else that you want to speak about regarding this statement. That's
regarding the statement. No. I just explain myself. I let you know this is how I felt. Blah 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 blah. May motion speak up if I'm lying. He was apologized to, and it seems like when we can get an apology, we can find a way to move forward on a panel. You're not my brethren. You're not coming for dinner. Man. You're not holding hands. Do you know what I mean? But you can jump on a panel and give your 2 cents because Jupiter is a good panelist.
No, and you've always heard me say, that regardless of whatever, all of the man them have always said that she's a good panelist. This is yourself, Respect, whomever else. She's a good panelist.
Barely.
This, that,
little shit.
Boom, boom, boom. And as such, she gets through. Now, let me talk to you directly. It's been a hard pill to swallow, but I get it. Now it is what it is, isn't it? You see what I'm saying to you? Me personally, I've got to be real, innit? Like when I'm here, like she's called 3 of the man them already. Like the last one was for me, it was just like the last pill that I could swallow in it. But I get it. If the man them can accommodate, forgive, get over, whatever, then I think as women, that's what we also need to do, innit? You get it?
It's not even a forgiving thing, man.
Because let me finish though, boo. Let me finish in it because I'm telling you in it. When I heard them thing that it hurts in it, you get me, and that's why I asked. I think it was Natty today. I asked, do we as women do too much? Because seemingly we feel much more than the man them feel. Whereby then at the end of it we look like a bunch of idiots. Whereby my job lie about
that you're just not going to be taken for
my job
toxicity.
and then go do a live about how we feel about as women about some of the treatment that our men get, and we talk about it, and then it could become a discussion thing.
Taking the piss, mate. You know what I mean, the treatment we get from the sisters, can we take that into account though? You know what I mean, the treatment we get from the sisters in not respecting that we can handle any situation. You got
I give you that, Snipes. I've always said that about our sister, man. Like it comes off. It's feminist talking points. You feel me? And I know they're gonna hear this, but I've always said that from day one. Like that, them feminist talking points, man. I don't know. That's cringe. It's cringe.
Born. You and Veli are still moderators there, ain't you?
Jeez, man, like originals, you know.
How can you?
Hold on. Even I'm a moderator there. What are you trying to say? What's going on?
No, I'm just trying to.
Yeah, big up, man.
I'm not shitting on them, Reggie. I fuck with them. They're my sisters. I still call 9 my sister, but I get on her panel and tell her you're speaking feminist talking points. Reggie,
because I noticed even when
Reggie, you're not gonna come over here and try to say that I'm being sneaky or anything. Like I say this on that panel. It's numerous shows on her platform where I say this to her. That's why we always have a back and forth. Like, come on,
Reggie, it's not really your place to get involved in a conversation amongst people of African descent either.
Take a seat over here with me and Khan, Reggie.
You can't be a modern day feminist as a black woman and say you're supporting the black man. A modern day feminist cannot support no man.
They don't claim to be feminists, though. The ladies don't claim to be feminists, though.
Just for the way she's talking to him, right? Any woman that cusses while she's talking to a man is disrespecting the man. Simple, because her language is disgusting. For the fact, and if 2 men are talking, right, you don't need no woman jumping in. That's how they get slapped down in a fight. Because if they want to jump in, if 2 men are talking as a woman, sit down and shut your mouth. If the men want to ask
Nah,
advice,
but if I'm getting draped up and my girl's got a bottle, I want her to slap the bottle on the brother's head, though.
No, but my
nah, bigger hell, nah, because if I,
And it's
nah,
your
don't do
fault
that,
when
bigger.
it gets smacked back.
that's the modern day
No,
feminism.
I agree with you, Auntie Jenny. Stay out of it. Leave the men to it. And a lot of the time, people wonder why I stay on mute. It's because when the men are got like doing whatever they got to do or saying
If you're
whatever
in
they
a
got to
fight,
say,
if
I'm
your
not getting
man's in a
involved.
fight and he wants you to go and get a bottle, he will tell you to go and get one. You understand?
Yeah.
Keep your ass
Yeah, don't
quiet
do that.
and hold your corner.
And yeah, I'm gonna tell you why that's wrong, bigger. Because if you do that and then my homeboy punch
Yep.
your girl in the fucking face, now he's the bad guy.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
but I'm
may have
telling her to slap me the bottle ASAP, though, fam.
You
What do you
can't
mean?
say that
Fuck
you're
that.
all for the. You can't say that you're all for black people developing, and you're gonna talk to a black man like that. No way.
Yeah, that's the nature of these women that we've been
Yeah,
seeing.
but that's a bit. But how would you say that they're supposed to speak then if they're?
Because I can't talk.
Really, are you not listening to the way they speak?
I said
No, but I'm saying, how are they supposed to speak? Why you're not even answering the question?
Respectfully.
What you say?
Yeah.
Say it again, bigger. Say it again, brother.
I said, how are they supposed to speak?
Women always want the men to treat them like queens, but they don't want to act like one.
Right. It's an element of humility. That's all. That's all that's needed.
I think
Just a little
she
bit of
also
respect, man.
she's also alluding to the language that she's consistently using.
Yeah.
Like, F this, nigga that, coon this, coon that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Not when you're talking to your brothers. It makes no sense.
I'll be honest, bigger. All that coon talk really don't bother me. It's just that when she starts saying like black men don't like when the women start saying black men don't protect black women and we should divest and stop dealing with black men. That's when I always
something like
Yeah, we weren't even talking about, bro. It was just the answer. It was just a
anytime
question, innit?
says that, right?
How are they
Make the wrong
supposed
choice in life because I can't say that black men don't support women because every black man I have has. Simple. Because if they couldn't, they wouldn't be my man. So you can't blame black men.
Brother Jacob made that point earlier on the panel, Auntie Jenny, so the ladies.
Oh, sorry.
That you're making not today on the show that we're reviewing. He jumped on earlier and made that point to Nanifa and Lady D and said, right, no, well I think he was talking to Lady D. He was saying, right, it might be your choices in who you're regarding as heroes might be letting you down, isn't it?
Yeah.
You might be making bad choices, but I don't think that's. I'm just saying that wasn't my personal opinion, innit? That was just what Brother Jacob and all that was saying.
Because if I go out there and say, "Oh, black men don't do this and black men don't do that," no, it's a black man I'm with, the black man I'm choosing. So I can't be black man for something. That means that I'm choosing wrong. And the reason I can say that I big up the black man because my man's fantastic.
And I think we're speaking about accountability, bigger. So I want it balanced, right? Now, if we're gonna hold black men accountable, we got to, in the same breath, we have to hold black women accountable.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. When it's unbalanced, that's when me as a black man, I do get a little offended or triggered or whatever words you want to use. Now, if you're gonna do a 5-hour live stream about how black men ain't holding up their end of the bargain, you got to give 5 hours to how black women ain't holding up their end of the bargain. That's just the way I.
But you know what? Yeah, in this
Women
context,
don't complain.
in this context, Auntie Jenny, they are upset because black men are not fighting a fight which they think is basically childish.
Listen, they call their rubbish, and then they want the men to go and build them out. Please.
No, and the other way. Hold on. The other way is that they're fighting on our behalf.
That's disrespectful. That's emasculating, man.
Exactly. And that's our point. You're not respecting us and saying that we can deal with any situation. You're talking about Shifa doing something on his stream, on his
them is the women that ask the men to marry them.
There should be no question. Like, yo, like you
That's
might
the women
ask
that
a
will say
question
to the
about
man,
it.
will you marry me?
Yeah, but why are you being picking? Why don't you just jump on when you got the opportunity to jump on? When Auntie Jenny's here, you can jump on. You got all things to say about her. Jump on. No one's restricting anyone and blah blah blah.
The Lady D obviously said I did suggest that to her at a previous stream, innit? Like you should, the lady should really jump on have their discussion, and then if they disagree, they can still have their own discussion on Nans kind of after.
Yeah,
Because
but what
women
we're
don't
saying is
logically, are they? They're gonna come with
and
their emotion and their feeling, and I ain't got time for that. If you're gonna attack me with something, attack me with facts and attack me with logic. Don't attack me with your feelings, because I'm interested in your feelings. I don't care about your trauma. Come to me with facts.
Just
You got no
imagine,
facts
just
to challenge me with,
Yeah, I
shut
don't know what the discussion would be about
no.
still, but
You know what it is? You know what it is bigger. Just
okay.
imagine if we were saying what they were saying about Auntie Jenny. They would reprimand us and say she's a black woman. How could you talk down on another black woman? And that's exactly what they would say. And you know it. You know what I mean? We all know it, right? Right? And in the other way around now,
you're
when we're
simping
saying,
opinion.
yeah, we're simping, we're coons, we're this, we're that, we're idiots, we're fool. Like, it don't make sense. You know what I mean? Show some
But they're
respect.
picking up the black man, don't forget to pick up the black man by calling you that.
Yeah. Like, you even got
Yeah,
slayed
because
just a
men
minute
insult
ago
each
for
other
no
all the
reason.
time, innit? So we're used to it, man.
No, but I'm just saying you got insulted just a minute ago for no reason, no apparent reason. Yeah, and Veli, yeah.
Yeah, come on, man. You know,
All right, cool.
But everyone buns fire on Veli, fam. You know, like out here in these streets here.
Well,
yeah, I mean, so
and again, you're not the main point of contention, but you're part of the package because you're part of the brothers that they seem to be looking out for. But instead of coming to us and telling us you're online abusing us, and we keep having to put up with it and come into some resolution, and this is one too many times sometimes, and you start to think like, rah, sometimes you see your sister that you started in the park with, yeah, siding with people she just met online. It's like, it's very disrespectful, bro. You know what I mean? And I'm in a hard angle, especially when it comes to Lady D. I've got no powers. You get me? I don't want smoke. Yeah, because I respect her a lot and I respect her situation and her life. Do you get me? And what she's been through and all of that, right? And I'm saying, like, Nines, me and Nines always go at it. That there's no point. That her middle name used to be Coon. Because I was the one who was always calling her that. And people said to me, nah, allow it, man. Allow it. And I was like, all right, sometimes you just act coonish. Yeah. So I was trying to like change it up and say like, and I dropped all that. You get me? All respect to the sister. Yeah. But I'm saying like the way my sister's going on, yeah, I can't accept it. It's just disrespectful and normal.
But you're not making excuses for bad behavior. Like if it was a man there, you'll be saying, "Oh, I see the way he's carrying on, and I know his life and all that." That's got nothing to do with it. They're all accountable for that.
There comes the point.
Stop making excuses for the women's poor behavior. You're spoiling the women and making the women feel that they're better than they are. They're not.
Well, I'll say this, Auntie. I'll say this.
You're right. 100%. You're right, Auntie. You're right.
I'll say this, Auntie, but as a black man with daughters and a mother and aunties and grandmothers that I respect, naturally we're gonna do that. You see what I'm saying?
No. The difference is your aunties and your grannies, they're ladies. They're ladies. These are gal. The way they're talking. So you don't need to be careful what kind of females you're defending, because all you're making them do is feeling entitled to do what the hell they like and say what they like to men. That's exactly what they're doing. And so far, all you do is making excuses. I know their past. I know where they are. Who gives a shit?
No, I hear you. But as I said, there comes a time where, you know, because man is real man. Hold on. Because man are real man, it's going to kick in. You know what I mean? You can only push a man so far before he switches on you and tells you about yourself. Do you get what I'm saying?
I mean, come on, a real bad man.
Yeah, man, a real bad man. So, we don't
real bad man.
Yeah, I can argue with the brother all day. I'm just saying this.
Come on, man. You know, Lady D, Nines and Kushni, man. They're fun as well, innit, man? So that's what, like I was saying in the first place, Auntie Jenny, yeah. Because everyone knows each other. That's why it's so hyped up or amped up or whatever. If it was just random people that didn't know each other, then
when it's too dramatic,
it wouldn't have gone. It doesn't go as far when it's just people that don't know each other, don't care, or whatever. It's just their opinion, innit? It's just we don't care, man. When it's people that you got a relationship with, then people care about the opinions a bit more, whether you like, hate, or whatever.
If they cared about you, they'd be respectful about you.
Hey.
You just seem to care more about them than they care about you.
Yeah, well, it seems that way, but
Well, that's
as
what
we
they
know,
say. That's what the ladies say about us. Though.
It seems
no,
to
That's
me.
what the ladies say about the man. Them. They will
I'm
say
saying
that,
on it.
oh, we care about
Yeah, that's right. That's
about
right.
the
That's right.
brothers, rah, 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 rah,
Yeah,
rah,
yeah,
rah,
yeah.
and you lot don't care about us.
You say
And
prove
what
it.
we're saying, what we're saying is that ain't got nothing to do with man streaming. That ain't nothing to do with man even giving you keys to jump on man's thing and control the thing when man's not there. Man have done all these things with these sisters. You get what I'm saying? And bruvs, at the end of the day, it's other sisters who are putting in the work for the brothers. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's making us feel bad and look bad or whatever. It's not really. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just that the best people for the job are doing it. You know what I mean? So, like with the sisters, it's like they ask for the black community and and they would prefer if everything was blackety, black, 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 black. But I'm telling them, I don't run my platform like that. My platform is just international. The owner's black. That's it. Yeah? And there ain't nothing wrong with that, right? Right. It's an international platform. We got Born Rich here, you get me, from Tennessee. We got people in the chat from all sorts of parts of America and all parts of the world, New Zealand and all sorts of stuff. Like this ain't no single down England or something. No, forget all that.
And it's not even
online.
that. I'm just new to this. I'm not meeting you for.
Right.
You know what I mean? And so far, there's only a couple of ladies that I've heard on here. All the others, you know what I mean?
They're
It's not
chilling. They're chilling. Yeah, they're chilling at the moment. You know what I mean? They don't want no
That's how
smoke.
I go.
They
You
want it
know,
smoky. When it's smoky,
depends
section,
how your introduction to people as well, though.
they're ladylike.
Auntie,
They're
because
ladylike, though.
if you speak to people in different settings and it wasn't like an argument or whatever, you may have a different opinion on them, but obviously your first opinion sort of matters in it and sets the pace.
Being attacked by people that don't know me and that haven't got a qualified, educated reason of why they don't like me.
Auntie, there's some lovely sisters over here, and some of them just don't like the conflict all the time. Like, just, no, why should they be entitled to have conflict?
And it's been
or come
half
on
term,
when
so I think some of our sisters have been busy and that.
Yeah, of course. Life gets in the way. But I'm saying as well, sometimes with the conflict, if it's joke kind of conflict, or we're cracking jokes after someone, yeah, no problem. Certain sisters will jump on, but
hey, Maku, that's why I don't forget about God. I don't forget about God and go back to work. Yeah, there wouldn't be no blood clot Easter holidays. And the kids would be in school right now. You get it?
Some homeschool. That's why some of our sisters homeschool, so it's different.
I'll try the godless,
man. It's different. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know the one there. So yeah, as I said, man, it's all good, man. It's all good with the sisters, man. Play the rest of the tape. Is there any more?
Yeah, it is, man. Shout out to sister. Shout out my wife, Lady B.
Plenty more.
Wifey.
Shout out my wife. I got my red, black, and green cape on tonight, man. So they gonna be too much on my back.
Like, this is my honest opinion. All right, she said what she said about motion, and it was definitely disgusting. We was up in arms. It was disgusting. She said what she said. Yeah, and no one ain't defending that. No one ain't taking that back. No one ain't acting like that weren't fuckery. Yeah, and whatever level that motion wanted to take it to, we was behind him on that one, right? Yeah. But what I would say is your grievance with Jupiter is a personal one, long standing. Let's not try and make it be
no, that's
that.
very true, Jedi.
Hold on.
Yeah. No, let me say that. I'm not even trying to hide that. And
right. Yeah. So for me personally.
Yeah.
For me personally, I think you probably would be offended based on what she said to Motion, just standardly. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, you'd be offended, but triple offended. Quadruple, quintuple offense would be taken because it was Jupiter. Like, unfortunately, she's become like your nemesis, your arch rival. I tried to alleviate this and stop this, but it's like now she's like your rival on here on YouTube, right? So
nah, it's not even a rival.
No. Sorry, you might not want to see it like that, but every minute Gummy this, Gummy that. It's one thing that EIE is right about, yeah, and that is you done more running after. Running behind Jupiter and having Jupiter argument, having Gummy in the title or Gummy as the subject matter, way more than any of us. Way more than anyone. And to the fact where Trilluminati Live is where you came to try and get mediation to stop that. And
no, that's what you tried to do.
Back out.
No,
Sorry.
you know what it is, Jedi, right? I'll be real in it. I'm hearing you in it. And like I said, that's what I'm trying to say to you now. You're here in front of me directly. I've got the memo, bro. You get me? I've got the memo. It was a hard pill to swallow, sorry, but I've got the memo. Me personally, Anifa, I've got the memo, bro. So it is what it is now. For real, for real. Obviously, I'm always going to have a vibration for her because I think she's a nasty, racist piece of work, of which she has done very disgusting things to myself, lied upon myself, my family, my man, all kind of things, you get me? But I understand that the man them are far more forgiving, innit? You get me? I get it. Because this is historic.
It's not about forgiveness.
No, it is.
Nah, it ain't about forgiveness.
Then it's about the views, numbers, whatever.
Nah, it's not even that. It's more personal to you.
Bridget, she called the gang murderers, rapists,
one second, listen,
and everything else.
Listen, sorry, you can't downplay how personal the clash, the beef with Jupiter is for you. You can't downplay it. You ain't gonna get to downplay it. Otherwise, you're in. Hold on.
I'm making it very
nine. I'm mid sentence now.
I'm not trying to downplay it.
I'm mid sentence now.
I've got beef with her.
I'm mid sentence now.
Go on then, babe.
Thank you, sis.
Go to.
So, like, I'm just saying, you can't downplay the back and forth between you, like, the intensity and the rivalry and the time span that it's gone over. It's been ticking on. So we ain't gonna act like this is some average someone that you just got you in an argument with on YouTube. This is like your enemy, your YouTube enemy. So obviously you ain't gonna be trying to have any friend up thing or whatever with them. Calm. I get that.
All right, Jedi.
Sorry, but it's like any time that you want to take a shot,
we can do a back and forth, Jedi. Okay.
Cool. Anytime you want to take a shot.
YouTube enemy, yeah. So you're putting it all
on. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, man. Man, you of all people, I expected you. Just let me finish my sentence, man. Everyone has tried this thing.
Jedi, listen.
Everyone has done this to me today.
Jedi.
I'm gonna go on mute. I listen to you, then I'm jumping off.
So we can't. Oh, fuck all of that. Man. So what? We can't have a back and forth, Virgin. It's just about one monologue after another.
Yeah, you lot. I don't understand why you lot are so impatient. Like you don't like a man speaking articulate and giving you his perspective. You just hold on. You know what we're quick to do. 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 We're quick to misquote people, yeah, and get the wrong impression. Yeah, we're quick to do that. We're not quick to listen to each other though. For some reason, you give me 10 seconds to speak, and if I go into 15 seconds, it's like fucking hell, monologue. Cool, man. We got the attention span of like some picnic out here now. 15-second attention span is what we got. Like, what is this, man? How are you excusing that? Because you're in your feelings about Jupiter. I ain't even trying to preach.
No, Bridget, I've given you the fucking space to talk. Stop all your monologue bullshit.
You know what it is. Now I'm talking now.
Like seriously, stop all
now
that.
I'm talking now. Now you're interrupting me to tell me that you're giving me the space to speak.
No, because Jedi, bro.
What, man?
I know the thing in it. You get me?
Innit? You know what I'm saying, though?
I know the team. What does that mean?
I respect you. I ain't disrespected your panel or you.
Now, but talk about the thing. Now
no one wanted to interrupt.
Now you got this time, yeah.
When
Get back to the
EIE
topic.
was talking about all kinds of dead mums and that, no one was interrupting. That weren't a monologue. That was fine. Now Jedi's trying to talk to you Nines calmly. All of a sudden, it's a monologue. You know, on some biased bullshit, man. But big at yourself, Nine. Listen, like I said, last time I saw you, last time I saw you, Nine, it was love, innit? And I'd like you to stay love in real life.
Sorry?
Last time I saw you, Nines, it was love. And I'd like it to stay love.
You know what it is, yeah? And I agree with that, yeah? But I'm going to be honest, right? I agree with that, Jens.
Cool, man.
I agree with that.
Cool. All right, well, big up yourself, Nine. I'm not being listened to here. I'm going to listen to you, and then I'm going to
How are you not being listened to?
This long, man.
You're sounding, Jedi, you're sounding a bit mad. What do you mean you're not being listened to, bro? I've just cleared the whole runway for you. Like, what more do you want? You've got the runway, bro.
I'm listening to you, Nines, or Natty, or D or whoever wants to say, I'm listening, man. I'm listening. Let me know what you want to say to me.
We've not spoken
To
to them.
avoid Jedi's long
monologues.
monologues. Like, oh my God, the monologue. But let me just listen, man.
Yeah, but we've not spoken. I just want you to be mindful of that. We've allowed you and
I want to listen. I want to listen.
Nine, what is it you want to say? Because I think you wanted to pick up on a point he made about you being obsessed with Gummy over there.
Right, well, I did give him the runway. The thing is, obviously he's saying that he believes that I'm obsessed. Cool, I understand that. I don't even care if you feel that I'm obsessed. But look, one of the questions that I wanted to ask you is, how did this quote-unquote obsession begin? Did it begin with her disrespecting me or disrespecting you lot?
Honestly, Nines, like, I don't know if you believe me if I tell you that, yeah, but I just don't care or remember. And this is what I mean. Like, more importantly, when it comes to you and Jupiter, man has always been on your side.
So it's gone from whatever it was about to who's being blocked to who's arguing about Jupiter or what?
It's gone wild.
Yeah.
I know.
Thing used to do this as well. Real used to get Lady D on, and she used to do all this sort of thing for him. And I think it's a smart move by Veli getting her on. She does do these sort of things. Like, you got to keep her. Got to keep her creating content. Like, she's creating content.
This is why sometimes you need to just.
I'm saying this is content creating.
There's no confused again, man.
Brother,
start me. I'm
bigging up the guy, bro. I don't know why he's taking offense. I'm just saying that there ain't no real beef here. There's no real discussion. There's no real argument. Like what? Like Jupiter comes on Trilluminati and gets roasted whenever she feels like getting a fresh roasting. Like, what's wrong with that? It's not like she's getting the welcome, the red carpet treatment or anything.
Anyway, the fact of the matter is, I don't know I don't know why. I don't know why she's complaining about Jedi blocking people when she herself. I'm one of the people that have been blocked, which is why I asked some of the people here if they've been. As soon as
tampon for tampon, you guys, yeah. Bamba
the reality as soon as I hit them with some home truths, I was blocked. It's as simple as that. They themselves have their threshold. As soon as you upset them, they will block you as well. So I don't even understand why they're asking Jedi about who he's blocked, who he's not blocked.
And you've been blocked by them?
Yeah, I've been blocked by them because they simply don't like to hear certain stuff. You know, if it's against
you could see like comments disappearing from their chat yesterday, and everyone blocks and times people out and deletes comments. Do you know what I mean? Like, we know what.
You know what time Reggie's on though, man. Reggie's on trying to troll the sister's time in it, so he's gonna get blocked.
Even you see the way that Jedi was being.
Reggie, you know what time you're on, cuz you are you trying to say that why you got blocked is because you was making like an intellectual discussion, you was really trying to go back and forth on an actual serious topic, or you wasn't just trolling on some misfortune that happened to some Jamaican somewhere?
No. I met them at their level, and I can't remember the exact conversation.
Okay.
Quite recently.
Sounds like trolling.
So Reggie, think about it, brother. If you had your channel, you would do the same. If you had a store and the motherfucker keep coming in your store every day, critiquing everybody that shops in your store, you're gonna kick them out of your store, brother. Like, come on, Reggie. Like, it's simple.
No,
you know what you do, Reggie. Let's don't do that, brother.
Look, their selling point is that they want people to come on there with opposing views.
Man, they're not G Block, cuz. Stop it, man. You're trying to give 90 for the G Block label, bro. That's what we do on the block. Man, they're calling for opposing views. On Nan's channel, you know, she ain't calling for no opposing views. She wants most of the people that are like-minded to jump on it.
She wants yes men like yourselves, right? She wants yes people are the jump on.
I never thought I'd see two men fighting over 9.
But
I think
imagine.
Go ahead, Bigger. My bad.
Wait, hold on, bud. You was the one that was a yes man for Tommy Robinson and all that, right?
Liar.
Yeah, she wasn't. Huh? You was a yes man for Ralph.
He's chatting rubbish.
Yes man for Jupiter. You're just yes man central, man.
You guys are Ross.
So your yes man allegations are void.
the fact of the matter is,
Yeah, yes, when allegations avoid, bro. Because you know, on the block, I do what I want all the time, and people bun fire on Relly for all different shits. So, and I just do what I want all the time in it. So,
the reality, it doesn't take them very much to block people on their channel, and I think that their threshold's a lot lower than Jedi's actually. I think you can see anyway by even the nature of this conversation. If you're Kanye, you bored or something?
No, it's just that there's a lot of talking about blocking, right? When it takes 2 seconds to just go and open a new account and jump on it again anyway.
That's your
That's that non-black. That's non-black.
This is what we're saying. It shouldn't be an issue.
My favorite account. You got 5 accounts, bro.
Saying born rich, black people don't do that, yeah? You just got one black account, alright?
Yeah, that's weird.
There's a principle that is being missed. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, it doesn't apply to you, but there's a code that these people are meant to apply by. You know what I'm saying? They're not meant to treat their fellow black people like that, you know, in that kind of way. That's what Jedi is trying to teach them anyway. That you know that they should be speaking to Auntie Jenny. They should be speaking to their brothers and sisters and shouldn't be falling out over trivial issues. You get what I'm saying? And they shouldn't be hypocrites. You know what I mean? Like they shouldn't be asking people, why are you blocking X, Y, Z? And they themselves are blocking people for trivial
you're
reasons.
just moaning about about being blocked, man. Obviously, that's really what your whole point was.
I'm not
it wasn't even really to make a real point about them not speaking to what's called. It was just to bring up that you're blocked.
Forgive me, if I missed the actual point, but is there actually a point apart from roasting Jedi?
I'm not 100% sure what it was. Yeah, I was just like, obviously there was a few different points that I think people wanted to get off, but I don't think anyone got to the end of their point because everyone was trying to speak at once. So no one really got to an actual point, and it was just seemed like a lot of arguing, popcorn, and I fell asleep before the end of this show. Anyway.
To be honest, if the real point of 9 Ethers is I fell out with my long-standing enemy, and I think that all you lot should back me up and ban her from all your channels, being Jupiter, I would agree with that. Let's get rid of Jupiter. Everyone ban Jupiter. She's run out of legs anyway. She ain't really saying nothing these days.
So, Khan, just to give you some context, it started off with they had Wendy on there, and Jedi made a comment to say, you lot can't say nothing about me having Jupiter on my channel because you've now got Wendy on here.
Okay.
The racist.
Oh, these are people that have been on panel. They've been on panel with Vince something, this other.
Yeah, to be fair to them though, they're not really inviting Wendy. I think that was the one time they had Wendy on like that.
Yeah. All right, cool. After Jedi said that, has anyone actually come back with anything of substance, or are they just literally throwing the whole kitchen sink at him of every little thing? Oh, you blocked me.
I don't think there's been a chance for anyone to actually address it yet.
Serious reply to him saying that.
But Khan, you have to understand this though. Now, when Jay's come, because somebody said this earlier. So when Jedi arrived on the panel, there was some other people on the panel who haven't spoken to Jedi in years, and then so they have their disagreements with Jedi, and they haven't been able to get it out their chest in years. So they took
an opportunity.
They took this opportunity to get it off their chest. They really didn't let 9 Ether and Lady D and the ladies really speak to Jedi like they should have been. Like the conversation should have been had.
Well, you could see that. You could see that
she had her chance at the end, right?
You could see Uncle Tony, who's in the chat, hiding in the chat, and the likes of this other.
Talking about Uncle
Tony again, man.
Anyway,
Your thing's really just about throwing shots, really, man.
You're brave, you
know. Actually, you can see 9. You can see Uncle Tony. I don't think they really wanted to have a proper civilized conversation, from the nature of the way that they kept on responding.
Leave Uncle Tony out of it, man.
So anyway, I actually don't think they're for us, and I think Uncle Tony.
You know what?
Yeah, Reggie.
You don't think what? Wait, say that again. Hold on. Rewind. Rewind that speech again, Reggie.
Say it again,
Let's
Reggie.
all mute and hear Reggie say that again.
I actually don't think that they're for us. In a sense, I don't think they're actually for building black people, even by the way that they speak. You get what I'm saying? And it's just been revealing. Like,
well, let me say this, Reggie. I'm sorry to cut you, but let me say this because I'm not around, bro. I'm in America, so I don't know. But I've heard Sniper, I've heard Jedi, I've heard Bigger, I've heard people say that they've met these ladies in real life, And Reggie, I don't know if you have, brother. So they make these ladies in real life. So I don't know if it's so.
Nah,
if you
he knows
say
them from the
hold
park. Born.
on, hold
He
on,
knows
Khan,
them from
please.
the park.
Khan, please.
Oh my
I
God,
don't
this
think
is a black topic, man.
we
Like,
have
chill,
to.
man.
We have to see if Sniper and JEDI and Veli say that these women are for or against us, because they've met these ladies in real life when they was doing actual community work. So we have to let those brothers say if these ladies are for us.
What is community work, brother?
In the black community, Reggie.
What is community work?
Reggie's been on the G Walk, Born Rich.
What is community work, brother?
Nah, Reggie ain't, bro. I mean, yes. Oh my days, I see Reggie on
Just
one.
let Reggie speak for himself.
Yeah, but Khan, you can't say Reggie's been on the G Walk, and none of the brothers have ever said that on the open panel. But go ahead, Reggie.
Sniper said it. Sniper said it.
Brother, between the 4-5 of them, they've not even been to one melanated African country. You got what I'm saying? Like, these are people that just talk. They're not steppers,
You're
brother.
lying, man. Lady D and 90. Wait. Lady D and 94. I swear, even Kushti has told you on previous occasion that they've both been to Africa.
I'm not talking about
more than once.
No, they've been to North Africa.
Been out with us, though.
They claim that they've been to North Africa. As I
No,
said,
they said they've been to. They said they've been to West Africa as well, man.
Nah, they didn't.
Why are you doing this, Reggie, man? You know you spoke to them before. You're just doing this pagan shit where you're just trying to wind everon up, cuz, man. You love it, man. You know, until you get unblocked in it, you're gonna be a pagan. You're moving like Natty and Jedi.
They just talk.
Natty and EI.
Yeah, until Jedi unblocks Natty, obviously he was moving like a bit funny with minutes, like so. That's what Reggie's doing today. He's funny.
Nah, it's mad. Anyway, they've been to North Africa. They visited the Moroccans and the Egyptians, the brown people, man. And they they need to come home, man. They need to come home to West Africa and come and see the melanated people, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's coming home. It's coming home. Reggie's coming home.
Hey, quick sidebar, Reggie. When's the last time you've been to West Africa?
I think 6 years ago, about 6-7 years ago.
Yeah. So you need to go to West Africa more.
I do, brother. I do. I'm intended to hopefully this year.
Yeah,
I'm
make
intended
sure.
to.
Make sure, brother.
Yeah, walking the walk, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we can't just be
thingy, Born. How long is the flight from Nashville Airport to Lagos?
Go and check on Google, man. What the heck?
To Lagos? Oh, it's a long flight, brother. I don't know.
Nah, you can do it, Born.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
You could do that, Born.
If I'm gonna see Reggie, if I'm jumping off the plane to meet Reggie, it's a hard no for me. I'll say that. I'll say that.
No, but honestly, Born.
You just don't go to River State. That's Reggie.
Honestly, the Bible it says, my brother, by their fruits you shall know them, my brother. And most of the time, all you see from these fruits are rotten, bad behavior. You know what I'm saying? You see rotten and bad behavior. You see them calling black people coons, niggers, this and that. Like, how many times do you hear them demonstrating any good things that they're doing for the community, brother?
God made them say that because he wrote everything they was going to say before they said it. So it's all God's fault.
Let me say this,
Reggie. You want to blame anyone, blame God.
I'll say this, Reggie, I can't be a hypocrite, right? Because I'm in America, right? So if I see from afar and I say, okay, I like what the G block, the G circle and the G walks is doing, right? And I know that these sisters and brothers was actually in the G circle and been on G walks, bro. Then you know what I'm saying? That's what I fuck with. I can't say
but Bigger was there too, though. Bigger was there too, just in case you're wondering.
Said who, Bigger?
Yeah.
What do you say, Snipe?
Belly was there too.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, exactly. So if that was inspirational to me, a brother in Tennessee, and I see that shit and say, damn, that's inspirational, then I'm rocking with that. So that whoever was in them circles and on them walks, then I fuck with them, Reggie. You know what I mean?
Brother, that's what. Wait, hold on a sec, yeah. This is why. Wait, hold on. This is why, yeah. When enough people chat shit, I don't want to hear nothing at all, because you see in them days when everyone was on the gang thing, yeah, there was so much people trying to do whatever they could to fight every step of the way. I mean, every step of the way.
Man don't want man to stand in a circle in speakers corner. Man don't want man to chat to man online. Man don't want to support man if man's gonna go out to an ends to try and chat to a couple youths so they don't end up getting into a beef or rah, so they can get to come some different resolutions. Every step of the way from the beginning to the end was a fight. So that's why I don't want to hear anytime anyone keeps talking about, oh, why don't people try and sort out things in their own communities? Rah. Because when you do, all the people want to fight you down for it. Yeah. All the people that's on the outside that want to try and get in, to try and have their own say how and conduct it how they feel like it should be. Tell you how
still complaining about white
and the other. That's it weren't just white people. It was black people that was doing it as well. Like you. You was one of the biggest fighters, brother. What are you talking about?
I have no control.
Wait, Reggie, hold on a sec. You was one of the biggest fighters of anything to do with gang. Until you're in a video. Until you're in a hold on. You're in a video on COE, yeah, in the middle of a G circle where everyone comes out of the G circle and surrounds you and starts trying to hot you up. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah. What are you talking about? Yo,
what are you talking about? Are you trying not to Maku? You can verify this. No, you can verify this. Until you was actually Respect was trying to move to you in the park when you were standing next to Ralph talking about how much you love Tommy Robinson's bollocks. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Don't try and come out like you're some super black Nigerian pro guy now, man.
You've learned the art of tequila.
That's real talk, man. Remember, I know you, bro.
That's the only thing you learned on G, but tequila.
Yeah.
The fact is,
this is before G.
No one from the outside disrupted your G circles. Is you like that?
Decided
to implode yourself.
Hold on, Maku, am I lying? Am I lying? How much outside fight was there to try to make the man them not do anything?
Everybody.